Target?
I walked past the Target and watched them all do it, and like it kind of startled me, and they were all like, fuck. It's probably not fun when like regular people see that who aren't like.
I might start doing that at work.
You should get, dude.
Now that I'm in management, I might start making dudes like clap and shit.
You should go like
stand in a circle.
You should go like Tony Robbins level every morning, just being like, and you should put on the fucking headset. I worked at a place where the guy every Monday morning would do a Monday morning sales thing, headset, and come out on the floor, Wolf of Wall Street style, and be like, "Come on, guys, dude." Nobody gave a fuck. This whole place, nobody cared.
Yeah,
they would do mass firings, and just fire like they would be like everybody in this boardroom and be like, "Oh, you guys should all leave." Like 25 people at a time.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's high turnover, but I left. I was 3 weeks and I fucking no showed.
Oh, that's the best way to leave a job, man.
Move, dude.
I'd never give 2 weeks.
I gave an email. Oh, dude, 2 weeks is bullshit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's not Steve Jobs level, dude. If you give 2 weeks, jobs will just disappear. Never give a job 2 weeks notice.
Yeah.
Instantly, you vanish in mystery, and they go, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think it was cool.
That guy fucking rules. And then come back a month later and just go, 2 months have passed? Be like,
I quit a job on the fly at Little Caesars, and I went back like 2 months later just because I had no money. And I knew, I was like, fuck, like I was calculating the hours that I would have had. I was like, I'd probably have a check for $40 in that safe. And
fair.
I went back, and they're just like, no, we're not giving you a check.
should be like, prove it. Prove you guys only
I'm
$40.
not that slick, man.
So you went back to Caesars.
I went back to Little Caesars to see if they had a check for me. And
Did you buy anything?
Cross the Rubicon.
True. Did you buy anything? Did you? All right, anyway, let me get like a small personal pay.
I did not, man.
Nice.
I hated that fucking job, man.
Yeah, pizza places can be, in my experience, can be.
There's a pizza
job.
place in the neighborhood I grew up in that I always dreamed about working at. It was so like hot and smelly, and it looked so exciting. And I love the mozzarella sticks so much. And I just like as a kid, I would daydream about like, dude, someday, dude, I'm gonna be on that fucking griddle, just chopping cheesesteaks and like one mozzarella stick at a time. Just
dude, you're
Right out
Little
the front.
Caesars material. You would have fit in great there.
Caesars, yeah. Tossing. I did enjoy spitting the pizzas. That was
Oh, it
something
was
I
so
enjoyed.
much fun, man.
That was something I enjoyed, and I'm, how would you say you're pretty good at it?
I was great at it.
It doesn't take much. I learned literally in like maybe 3 hours. I was able to toss it.
Well, if Italian people can do it,
True. Fair point.
how hard can it be?
No, I appreciate you bringing that up. That's a very fair point.
Yeah.
They are pretty unskilled at a lot of stuff. That's why they traditionally had to resort to a lot of murder.
Violent people.
Yeah, very violent people, very criminally minded bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are like chimps.
True.
Italian people.
Oh, yeah.
They're like hairier chimps. You ever see a counter dude at a pizza place like flirting with people's girlfriends? That's the best.
It kind of rules. I thought about that recently, dude, of like, because there are some dudes that just like, you get dudes in relationships who are just like, I'm a flirt, dude. And it's easy to find a dude who's a cheater, who's just kind of like, they all do the same stuff. They'll be like, you looking good. Always grabbing people's wives and shit. You're like, dude,
Yeah.
Take care of her.
Yeah.
You better take care of her.
it's
Someone else
dude's
will.
pulsing.
Every Italian
You
dude
got a
is
good
like,
guy.
every Italian dude acts like R. Kelly. It's fucking R word Kelly. Would you consider getting a job at a pizza place like that now?
Actually, my mouth started watering when I thought
Dude,
of it.
you
When
would
I
love
put
Little
myself back
Caesars.
in.
Although I'm going to warn you.
now I'm going back to
Oil,
old London.
It'll turn you off though. My
Dude,
brother
going in this place, it was so small that it was like the counter and then the kitchen almost backed up to the counter. It stunk every time I went in, and I was just like, I'm addicted to this.
My brother worked at Wings to Go, and it ruined Wings to Go forever. Dude, when you work again next to a fryer
Dude,
all
people
day,
were
it makes you
visibly
sick.
sweaty. Every time you went in, it was a bunch of fat people visibly sweaty.
Pizza was probably so good. That's a
It's the
perfect.
best.
As a
Best
perfect
mozzarella
connection.
stick probably on earth.
Yeah, dude, you definitely want a fatter person lording over a grease pit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust
Seasoning
grease
it with their fucking literal sweat.
pit. Oh, dude, it's coming right back out, right in the.
Dude,
oh,
we should make a stop after this. Let's go back to the
I would
neighborhood.
do that for you.
True. You should be like, can I see how fat your grease person is?
You hear him breathing before you see him.
Like the last guy died last week. You're like, damn, that pizza's probably so good up until the end, dude.
Yeah, right at the end. That's the
Oh.
ultimate.
When he was like, just when all of his arteries were clogged.
Yeah, that's the ultimate delicacy. That's an Italian delicacy. Is like
true.
day before you die, fat pizza man pizza.
It's like, what was that thing in like the French cuisine when you like drown a pigeon and like put it your
You
head?
have to eat under a towel to hide from God.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
My
leave
God.
the bones of like the fat grill man.
Yeah, working at a place like that does change you. So it's like the fog of war sets in within a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it takes away all the magic. When you're around like a fryer and you start like, you see like just the nasty, how much like bugs and shit is.
Dude, honestly, I feel like Little Caesars is what made me racist.
Really?
working there because there used to be a bus stop right outside of there, and it would close at like 9:30 or something.
Yeah.
And my buddy ran the place, so he made me the assistant manager pretty quickly, just because I wasn't an absolute retard.
Yeah.
And I would close by myself, and at the bus stop at that time, there would be like just full of minorities, and they would come in and ask for free soda all the time, and I was too much of a pussy to say no. But it became so overwhelming that I was getting done later and later because all these minorities were coming in and asking me for free Dr. Pepper. And that's when I felt actual hate toward minorities.
Oh my God, dude.
So think about that before you judge a racist.
An entire black neighborhood thought they had a cheat code for Little Caesars. Like, there's a guy who will just give you free soda. The thing is, you have to go right as they're closing. You got to line out the door.
You had a Dr. Pepper kitchen, dude. So when did you finally work up the gumption and be like, no,
I did not. Dude, I quit.
fill me up with some motherfucking
honestly-
Mountain Dew. No, I will not fill you up anymore.
Dude,
The syrup's low.
I was getting done so late because they would all come in, and I just couldn't say no to these people. So I would give everybody a free cup of soda, and there would be no less than 10 people getting free sodas. And when I'm shutting all this shit down by myself, like that's like an extra like 20 minutes where I'm giving them cups. And so I was
Did
getting
anyone
done
request
later.
no ice? Did anyone have the gumption to make no ice?
No, nobody did. I might have let an M-bomb fly at that point. But it was getting later and later, and that was a major contributor to me just
If I
not
can turn
going
back time.
But if you had been like, sorry guys, no free sodas.
It wouldn't have even occurred to me to say that. I was that big of a fucking pussy.
And it just slowly built of just like,
Matt, there was
God damn it.
a guy socked his wife out front of the store one time, and I had my buddy Hoff, who was a delivery driver. As soon as I saw him sock the lady, everybody's like, "Oh my God!" And I said, "Hoff, go lock that door." Just so scared that the man will come in and turn it
Ask
on
for
me.
a free soda, dude. Like, man, I'm
parched.
I'm parched. Let's give her hell, dude. She was rope-a-doping me, dude. I need to quench my thirst with a 32-ounce Dr. Pepper, dude. People, they're just obeying their thirst, dude. You can't be mad at them. It was the voice, dude. That was the voice of fucking God being like, Sprite. Yes. Yes, Father. Well, it's fair. I mean, that's, I appreciate the honesty of coming in and being like, it created bad feelings to get just, I mean, you probably must have gotten some pretty sick compliments, though.
These people weren't very nice.
Really?
Yeah, it was maybe a thank you, like here and there, or like an exclamation of excitement more than any like compliment or anything like that. But it was bad, and I'm glad that store's not there anymore.
Did you ever think?
Just begrudgingly filling sodas like, here.
Did you ever try to think of a way to like deter them without saying no? Like, did you ever think about learning like a sleight of hand magic trick to make them run out of the store and then lock them out?
Hoff, lock that door.
Is this your soda? Oh!
Damn. So you've been working back. You've been on a road to perdition ever since.
Hey, every day it's an honest effort, man.
True.
So I just know my triggers. I just can't go to Little Caesars. I can't fill up my cup at a soda dispenser.
You grab me a soda, be like, no, I can't. You don't understand. That's very funny. It is funny to slowly just fucking, why are you late? Be like, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, that place was the worst. Papa John's was great though.
P. John's?
Mm-hmm.
Company culture is great there.
Mm-hmm.
Company culture at P.
Incredible
John's.
boss. Everybody's great. They would always like put on more people.
That's the perfect
than
place to
needed
go to
work.
after you become racist at Little Caesars.
Yeah. It's like racism rehab. You go to Papa John's.
They retrain you. Like they have like a full like 20 pages in the manual. Like, and here's what you do.
Yeah.
If someone comes in asking for free sodas.
Yeah, we don't even serve them, dude.
Better ingredients, better violent crime statistics, better pizza.
Man, that's a hoot. That's pretty funny.
Did you work fast food before?
No, just one pizza place and like a couple like shitty restaurants. But I never did I never did fast food. No, I couldn't do it. My shittiest job by far was a fucking pool company.
Oh,
That
God.
was my shittiest. It was a failing. Did you ever work at a failing business?
Yes.
I
Dude,
think I
it's-
might be.
Dude, this was like a fucking like, it was going downhill really quickly. And the guy, I was like probably 17. His brother or someone he knew had another company. And I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I'm there. And the guy shows up with a Mexican dude. This is like, 17 years old. This guy was talking about the Mexican guy, I guess he had hired, as if he were a slave. He's like, yo, you got to get yourself one of these Mexican motherfuckers, dude. He's like, I pay this guy barely, he's like, I don't really, you don't cost much. They worked their fucking ass off. And the dude was just sitting there like, he's like, you got to get yourself one of these guys. I remember just being like, interesting. And dude, it was nuts.
If he was really generous, you'd be like, matter of fact, go with Matt. He's yours. This is all yours now.
I'm telling you, dude, I remember thinking like, that's pretty weird. And then we would dig fucking pools up. He had a machine, but you had to sit there and like clean the edges up with the shovel. He would stand over the edge of the shovel and be like, or edge of the pit and be like, go, go, go. Why is that shovel not hitting the dirt? He would just fucking dog you all day long.
Mush.
Go.
You were getting mushed.
He mushed us, dude. He sat, that's what he thought you're supposed to do as a boss. Stand at the top of a thing and be like, dig, dig. It was like a fucking galley ship, dude. It was second by second fucking him just being like, go, go, go. And he'd be moving a shovel.
Were you guys like singing songs?
No, we did not sing. No spirituals. No spirituals. It was me and a dude, this one guy. The one guy he was actively trying to fire. So every day he would flip the dumpster over and make him pick it up to try to get him to quit so he didn't have to pay him unemployment. It was fucked up. And he had the salesman, his jacuzzi salesman had a vicious stutter. So you go in there and he'd be like,
jacuzzi's a tough word when you have a stutter.
Dude, it was the worst. He had it
practically sells itself.
Dude, it was little, I'm not lying, it was that bad. So he had a stuttering jacuzzi salesman, and he had one employee he didn't like very much. The other guy who was his main man for the maintenance was fucking the main maintenance guy had gotten his company fell apart because he got into meth by accident. Thought it was coke. Stayed up a couple days. Failed. His business failed. Yeah. So he was he was really good at working. But that was that guy would come home. I would do maintenance with this guy, and he would just the guy had no idea what he was doing, or like the dude who hired us. So the maintenance guy was pretty smart. And he would get all of his jobs done in 2 hours. So we played Tiger Woods on PlayStation, and we were just smoke weed. But apparently, to the other guy who they were trying to fire, he would do weird sexual shit where he'd come out in his underwear and show his ass to him. It was pretty weird. And he asked me, I saw the guy, we met years later. He's like, did he ever show you his fucking ass? And I was like, nah, dude. He's like, bro, he brought me into his apartment and showed me his ass. And he's like, I was just fucking around, bro. I was kidding.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, this was easily the worst place ever.
That was the guy with the stutter?
No, the salesman just chilled in the office. He didn't go out in the field.
Take him 3 days to say I quit.
Yeah. That was easily the worst job, dude. The guy would just scream. And then at one point he was like, yo, go service pools. And I was like, I have no idea how to do that. He's like, you'll be fine. And I just went to houses and just fucked with people's shit in their pool filters. And then I went home early. I just drove home and was like, dude, I don't know. The guy's like, you didn't clean my fucking pool. It's like, I genuinely don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get the shit. I had to hook up a vacuum to a thing and use suction. It was crazy, dude. I'd look at the pool. Did you ever look at a pool filter? Mm-mm. It's fucking terrifying, dude. If you're not mechanically inclined, I would just turn knobs and be like,
it does look like a fucking Victorian steam machine if you're not.
It's crazy, dude.
Valves and shit.
Worst place I ever worked.
I picture you as somebody who would take off his shirt and get in the pool to check it out.
I fell in a pool one time. The dude fucking complained too. I was overwhelmed. I didn't know what I was doing. I bent down to adjust something. I fucking fell in. And the dude accused me of trying to cool down. I was like, dude, I wasn't trying to cool down. I genuinely lost my balance. And now I'm drenched head to toe.
Yeah. I had to get back in the truck in wet jeans. Leave me alone.
He called and he was like, dude, one of your guys. And my boss was like, you got to cool down. I was like, I didn't fucking cool down, dude.
You took a dip.
Genuinely slipped. I slipped.
Dude, imagine how good of a jacuzzi salesman you'd be right now, though. You'd be the best that ever did it.
Oh, my God, dude.
Dude, thank you for Googling pools so we can have a better understanding of what Matt's talking about.
I try to tell him, bro. Knock that off. That is a sick cannonball. I will give you that.
That's what the homeowner took of Matt getting in the pool.
Dude, it was a pure, fall in. I was on my knees unscrewing something on the side, and I just tumbled. I was stressed out of my mind, dude. I was a 17-year-old driving around a pool truck trying to fix shit.
Matt, do you remember what thought you had as you were underwater coming to the surface.
I was kind of like, damn, that feels good. I remember thinking like, fuck yeah. I'd make like $150 out in the sun all day.
Yeah.
You're gonna cry?
I think it's more like the way it is. You know exactly what the
Let's
fuck.
hear from the industry's
What
perspective.
I'm gonna say is that you know exactly what the fuck you're doing, and you're in your element. When you are dealing with the general fucking populace of these fucking animals that come in the goddamn building, it's way different.
I've been.
And here's
I've
something
worked in a
you've never
restaurant.
had to deal with
Yeah.
when you're doing
I
the
was
fucking
a
Something you don't
busboy.
know
Let me tell you
shit about.
something. Yeah, you're a busboy, but what I'm also going to say is when you're there for fucking 13 hours, you're dealing with another element of people pissing and shitting and puking and bleeding all over the fucking place. That's the difference, man. A lot of people don't fucking get that because when you're at the goddamn job site, you know what you're doing. You don't have to fucking deal with other fucking retards.
You.
I'm fucking telling you. Dude, everybody fucking says it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying there aren't pussies in the industry. It's filled and strife with those faggots. But the problem is,
Whoa. Hey,
the problem is everyone shits on the industry because like, oh, you're bitching and pissing and get this
That slowly comes off.
It just
Never
goes
get
out.
pussy ever again.
You start just making
No.
these gestures.
Dude,
It's
it's
problem.
not a hard job.
It is a hard job. It is
just
a hard
not.
job.
It is if you've never done anything else that's harder.
Okay, I'm not. Look, I'm also.
If you've never had any other job, it's hard.
All right. I'm also speaking from fact that I was a bar back. I wasn't a server.
So was I.
So what I'm also
Easy.
going to say on
All
that
day.
13-hour shift when you're moving a bunch of crap and you're also cleaning
Standard
up
workday to me, go ahead.
someone's diarrhea and someone's puke.
How does that fall under the bar back?
Because that's
quit.
just, yeah, that's see you'd quit because
Yeah.
you're
You don't have it.
because you don't
No,
got it.
because I was just selling drugs and I could do whatever I wanted.
All right.
Yes.
I guess I can't fucking compete with that.
Look, I think it is hard.
It
I
is
wouldn't
fucking
like
hard.
it.
It's
Just don't
for what
drunk.
you get
And you're
paid.
also
For what you get
dealing
paid.
with the fact that you could lose your job at any minute because someone be like, I don't like your attitude.
That's every job, dude.
No, that's not. No, that's your boss. I'm talking about the fucking Yelp review
Okay.
bullshit.
Yo.
Your
Oh, yeah,
boss-
you
your
got lit up
boss-
on Yelp.
Your boss.
Just settle down. Get a drink.
Now I'm gonna start.
Take a
Yeah,
shot.
have a drink, would you?
Now that I know I can just
Sober
take them
Shaner's
out
a
with-
lunatic.
Now that I know I can take them out with
Treat him
Yelp,
like Christopher. This I was like, I'm
like,
a
you
fucking
better
right.
talk to
I'm
me.
gonna start
Sorry.
ruining waiters with Yelps.
What? No, don't do that. That's
Dude,
I'm
he
sorry,
got-
bro.
yeah,
Don't do
he got
that.
Stop,
lit.
yo, Matt. Stop, bro. Don't do that.
I just love gassing up waiters. Any other job is like, your job's not hard. They're like, all right, dude, whatever. Like, yo, waiters.
He's saying he
job's
just
so easy.
triggered you into Spaz City.
Fucking sorry.
That
every
was a
single time.
trigger.
I'm sorry. I went
Dude,
off.
dating a waitress.
dude.
Oh, dude, you're defending, the waiting industry. It's servants.
You might get some pussy out of this for that.
Dude,
I bet you do.
That's fine.
Some high-waisted chick is just letting her belly in her fucking jeans like, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is hard. I gotta deal with white men. That's the woman, not you. That actually sounded more like you.
Yeah.
I support you in this argument. I think Matt's being rude.
No, he's not making invalid points.
Just
when he's
because he
talking
thinks
about,
the job's easy
and
and
he's,
he's
like, I
never
can
even
just sell
done.
drugs. Yeah, you could.
I'm
Just,
a-
Yeah,
doing
dude.
construction,
They give you
dude.
the tools to be your own
You
boss.
can actually sell a lot of drugs in a restaurant.
oh,
too,
there's
'cause
tons.
a lot of drug
tons
addicts.
everywhere.
So you're telling me
Yeah, you'd crush selling
these
drugs.
typically drug addicted
No, I
people are
probably
just the
would.
hardest
Joe.
workers?
What's that?
It's drug addicts. The restaurants are infested with drug addicts.
Oh, yeah.
It's complaining drug addicts. It's an easy job. It's not that hard. And they're getting paid
It's a
so
disgusting
much.
cesspool.
And they're buying drugs.
Yep.
Trust me.
Yeah, they need to start working hard like comics.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I just
me.
tilled up my backyard today, dude.
That's hard work.
I was out in 95 degrees just loving it, dude.
Yeah.
Loving it.
I don't
For
want to hear
free.
any lip. I mowed the lawn the other day. I don't want to hear
Did
any
you
lip
mow the
from
lawn?
a fucking bartender.
Bartending's cake, dude. I was a busboy.
Bartending
Busboys
also-
are the true heroes.
I was a
of the-
busboy.
So was I.
I washed dishes
Yeah.
for so. Wait, I heard you.
Watch dishes too.
How long?
I watched this too.
How long did you do it for?
Maybe always a couple months, and I'd be like, "Fuck this."
I liked washing dishes.
but it didn't pay
I
enough.
hated it. I liked
I liked
busboy.
washing dishes.
Busboy
That
was
did rule.
great.
Washing
I
dishes.
wash dishes all
Don't
day.
get me wrong. Like if I was working in it, like I never
In the industry, I was gonna say. the
I
industry.
never wanted to be a bartender at all because I didn't give a shit about
You're
making
too
drinks
small.
for anybody. Yeah, that's
I
also,
respect bartenders. Though.
Also, a lot of the times people never gave me a fucking no. Everyone
That
thought I
was
was
mean.
Everyone thought
I
I was
know.
retarded. That's fucked up.
They thought you were. I run into
Everybody
that
thought I was-
all day, dude.
Everyone
Don't
thought I was
worry.
retarded.
No, I respect
Because I would
bartenders.
just stand behind the bar.
Don't
Just
try to walk it back
No,
now.
no, no,
I
yeah.
know you dare try to walk it back.
I respect
Like,
barkeep.
I don't have a problem here.
A good barkeep, they earn their money.
Sleeveless Matt is a
First off,
motherfucker, dude.
The barkeep is the biggest
like
prima
Hoss.
donna pussy.
Yo, you look
on
like
the
Hulk
fucking thing.
Hogan, dude. You look, go fucking
I
do one of
still-
these.
Dude, do the double. No,
Do the side.
double.
No,
No,
both
you
like,
gotta-
yeah, dude, you look jacked as hell.
I stole a bartender's tips when I was a busboy one time.
Oh man, And it's funny because you're like, these people don't work. I'm just gonna go in and do the
you're
worst
a
job
I would just
ever.
go in and sell Suboxone and steal their tags. Like pussies, I'm out of here.
Wow, man.
Once I got enough money to buy like a half pound of weed, I'd be like, I quit.
Yeah.
You're
Man,
What do you,
lose
how
all
do you
my
feel
money
when the
here.
industry gets disrespected like this?
How do I feel?
And I'm
about
glad you brought it because when I've been on I've disrespected the industry myself.
Yeah.
I've run into some bitch ass. There's too many antifas in
What I'm
your
gonna
industry.
tell you, like I
and
said,
they suck.
there is a lot of shitty people who work in it.
Yeah.
You're not going to get away from that, and you're going to get away. And you're
Yeah, but
also,
they're just jerks sometimes. They're
yeah,
mean
they're
jerks.
annoying people.
Yeah,
and
they
if they
shouldn't-
just get
they
in,
need
and
to
they
be
shouldn't
gone.
be in there anyway.
Yes.
But the fact of the matter is,
Not the Richmond bartender. That guy's actually
There
chill.
are
He rules.
people who are just trying to work and get as much money as they can because they have other shit going on. But when people come in and they immediately are like, "Oh, this guy's working in bars," of course he's fucking stupid. Why else?
I didn't say
why
that.
Else,
Yeah.
I didn't
why
say
else-
that.
No. But
You
you're-
said that.
You did say that.
You said, yeah.
It's tantamount to what you're getting
He's
at.
like, oh, they all
You're
have
like, you
high
could do this.
waisted.
Why don't you just do this?
I'm saying stop complaining. It's just a job, and they're very well
Look,
paid.
what I'm saying is, I'm not one for complaining about the job. It sucks, and you bitch.
Oh shit, that's why he complains all the time about the job.
Oh,
All his Facebook posts and shit. You are coming at him.
I don't read
dude.
No,
Facebook.
I was just complaining
That's
about
why.
I would just complain about the patron all the fucking
That's
time. The
yes,
patron.
yes,
I don't read
yes.
Facebook.
I'm not
I don't go on
complaining
there.
about the
Well,
job.
you're also a door guy too.
Yeah, I was also a
and
fucking
that's
door guy.
fucked.
I've been spit on 3 times, shown a gun once, and
What'd you do?
Said, "Where's your ID?"
I'm kidding.
Yeah, fuck off.
Told him, you told him he wasn't WB Mason.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Not
Fucked
Shannon,
you
it's
up.
young Nietzsche. It looks like
I
Nietzsche.
try, dude. I've been full over the fucking.
Looks
bottom
good.
lip.
Yeah. it wasn't coming at you, right? I
I don't
It
think
was,
you were
an,
coming
it was
at
an
me.
accidental OL.
The door guy though, that's
True.
a different
It was an
scenario.
accident.
Yeah, I'll say.
Because you're the
It's
deal with
an
them
easy
head
job.
on,
Being a-
fucking IDs, all that shit.
That's very true.
I would, I
easy
would
job.
drive me.
I was
nuts.
a door guy
Point in
once.
case.
Rose
Point in
is-
case. Girls do it.
girls.
Or waitresses.
Yeah, I did. Do it. Girls can do it. It's easy. I was a door guy. I was a door guy at Westchester University, Ryan's Pub.
Yeah, but you're big.
I let every single person in. I didn't ID once.
That's great.
See, that's great.
I never stopped one person
That's your
from
that's your
entering.
fucking thing. But you're a big dude that if you said like, "Hey, do this," they would fucking do it. One thing that here's a fuck no. Here's a
Everybody just pushes you to the side.
no. It's a fundamental fact.
stash.
No drunk person.
in. They're like, the fuck out
Yeah, dude. No drunk person is ever taking any
Did
shit
they ever
from
hold
anyone.
your head?
Scrappy dude.
Let me tell you something. There is nothing more humbling than trying to get in a fight with somebody and they just put their hand on your
Oh.
dude. Your dick goes
Yeah, but you're
inside
tough.
your
Dude.
body.
You're
Yeah,
a tough guy.
I'll
You're a
fucking
little
eat-
Wolverine,
I'll eat punches to
Yeah.
get to where I need to be.
and you're usually blacked out.
I
You
don't
typically
care.
had a hell of a chin on you while
Yeah.
you're out
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've been punched in the face many times because that's
By reality.
You have to do that to get to
Matt's
somebody.
about to get you if you keep
No, I
chirping
would
at
never,
him.
dude.
Little
I would
chirping
never.
at him.
Oh, dude, I love it.
He's nipping
know.
at the back of the neck.
I
It's
love it,
fine.
dude.
Fucking get it.
Ooh.
I
Do
feel
what?
it. I feel
No,
it.
Dude,
I'm not gonna
you
repeat what he
can't
just said, dude.
destabilize. I was working my fields all day. I have my land out behind me. I have 40 square feet. I have 40 square feet of dirt. I disturbed my soil. I was pulling worms out. I discovered a concrete pad.
Candyland over here.
What
It's
are
like,
you
nah,
doing?
You got to aerate the soil. My soil was like.
Yeah, were you
fucking-
wearing a white suit?
I'm wearing fucking this, dude.
Whoa, dude! I've never. This is might be the most heated episode we've ever had. You fucked. It's coming in just.
I'm not
battling
true.
with
Look,
you.
it is my fault. It is my fault.
What is your fault, dude? Don't say
No,
sorry.
you're
now.
fine. Yeah, don't say sorry.
It's because I'm
Double down,
it's 'cause I'm-
Shannon.
Well,
Double
I
down.
could.
now to say sorry.
Double down. You said
You
what
know?
you said.
Was that the song?
You said what you
No,
said.
that was not. Okay.
Damn.
He would never. Because I thought about slipping a lyric in. I was like, no, is that okay?
No,
I think I'm like
he'll give it
everybody
away.
else.
He'll never give it away.
I
You
didn't know
literally
what
can't.
that
I
fucking
won't.
song is.
I won't. No, it's
take it to
I
the
actually
grave.
feel
I'm
like
gonna
shit.
take
I
it
don't
to the
think I'm gonna
grave.
say anything. I feel like shit.
I'm not telling them. They'll tell us.
No
They'll tell
way.
us. They'll tweet it.
There was,
They will.
there was a
I wouldn't
restaurant.
fucking
Remember the
read it.
restaurant in Philly that paid like.
You're still going back.
No. It's a good thing. They gave benefits.
Yeah.
To the waitress.
See, that's
What happened?
Well,
what
don't a
happened
lot
to
of
that place?
corporate restaurants do that?
They're
Like Iron Hills and that
some
shit?
do,
Business.
and now
Place not on
because
business.
everything is been so devastated.
They gave benefits to the wait staff and went out of business.
Fuck them.
Yeah, that makes
Me and
sense.
Spud painted the ceiling.
Nice.
Sick.
I was actually excited for them to do that, and then it unfortunately went out of business. And the waitresses were back to the streets just for tips.
OnlyFans.
The OnlyFans, dude.
all the
so much
all the Antifa waitresses are OnlyFans also.
Or
They
sex
love
workers.
thigh tattoos. They love being riddled in
True.
tattoos.
I mean, I like that.
it's not going to be cool.
You've admired
in
some
5
thigh
or 6
artwork in your
years.
day?
They're going to
Oh,
look
yeah.
foolish.
Dude, there's
True.
no,
They're gonna look like buffoons.
They
in a
give
few
birth.
years.
I don't
the
think-
baby
I don't know
comes
about-
out and cries. They're like,
I don't
gets
know about
scared.
that.
She's the tattoos.
I'm
Yeah,
all,
she's
I'm all
like
about
a-
it. I'm all about it. Always have been.
The
You
tats.
like tatted
Oh,
women.
love it. Love it.
Yeah,
What's
you
the
love
sickest tat
tatted.
you ever seen on a babe?
What's the
Best
sickest
tat?
tat? This one chick had, and it, like, it was a bunch of snakes that went up her legs up to her
Tight.
pussy, which were fucking awesome.
Ugh.
That was tight.
A bunch of snakes.
Like there was like 3 or 4, and then there was another chick that I was really into, had snakes on her ass. I had a big snake thing for a little bit, which was
snakes on the ass. I can get
snakes
into.
on the ass are dope.
How
I'm
many
sick and
tramp
tired of
stamps?
these motherfucking snakes.
Yeah, dude.
All
these motherfucking asses.
dude.
How many tramp stamps did you say you've glazed?
So many, dude.
Really?
So many.
Tramp stamps are hot.
Once I
dude.
fucking
tramp stamps are hot.
dude, I fucking
Give you
came on a chick had a huge Starry Night tramp stamp, the entire portrait, and I
God
fucking
damn,
jizzed
dude.
on that.
That was a tramp stamp?
It was huge.
What a fucking asshole.
It's
Was she
huge.
in the industry?
Nope.
Mm.
Nope.
She will be.
No.
She is now.
No. She will not
She sealed her fate.
be. Nah, man. But yeah.
I love the industry. I worked in it, dude. I was in the industry.
You dabbled.
barely
in
were
it.
in there.
You really
dipped
dipped
your
your
toe.
toe.
Where'd you work longer,
You dipped your
construction
toe.
or the industry?
Sure. The job.
Man,
I was building things, dude.
How much were you building?
I was building things.
Were you building a lot?
I was taking them down.
How much?
I was
much?
wiring ceilings, dude.
How much?
What I do is important. I build things.
So
I'm
wait,
just like-
what the people do in the industry isn't important? Is that what you're saying? Is
No.
that what you're getting?
Servile.
No.
It's servile.
Microwaves can do what they do.
I mean, dude, this
That's the
you're
behold
getting
your
PTSD.
replacement.
TGI Fridays be like, excuse me, lady, I don't want to hear you complaining.
Dude, do you remember that place, California Sam's?
I know. I have nothing.
Do you
Against
remember that place?
Yeah, what was that, man?
I have nothing against. It. I really don't.
I don't
Remember
think
that
you do.
restaurant, California Sam's? This was years ago.
No.
They had phones at each of their booths. You just call in.
Yeah.
And it was like a big deal at the time. Now
Yeah.
I think of it, it's like they were trying to wipe wait staff way
I
before
mean,
this
Sick of,
argument.
you have to fire if you're running a restaurant. I'm gonna give you from the inside scoop from a restaurateur's perspective. You're supposed to fire your entire wait staff every you got to do a purge because they all start fucking stealing and
They
shit.
start
from you.
unionizing and stealing.
You have to purge
Well,
them every
that's-
6 months. You got to wipe them all.
I don't
out
know
and
if
get rid of
that's
them.
You
necessary.
gotta wipe out the proles.
I don't
Dude,
know
I'm
if
telling you,
that's
they'll start giving stuff away. One of the bartenders like,
That's-
yo, come on in. I'll
That's
fucking-"
one.
Thieves. They're thieves.
First off, the giving stuff away is how you build.
Plebeians.
The giving stuff away is how you build a clientele. That's how you build a clientele and you get regulars that are good. You don't understand how this game works, man. You're out of your element.
That turns into
Whoa. You don't understand.
Giving it to all
You
your
don't
buddies.
understand. No. Whoa.
Hold on,
You're out of
time out,
you're out
guys.
of your element.
We took the
You're out of
sleeves
your-
off, and this is just chaos.
The sleeves are
The
off.
sleeves are off, and now dudes are just wiling out. It's
a hot one, dude.
From a
who's
restaurateur's perspective,
Who do you think's the bigger restaurateur?
me.
What?
My brother owned
Why?
a taco shop.
Damn.
I was next to the restaurateur, and I'd be like, I would see
What,
things.
what have you? What have you?
No,
to say?
I can't. I can't.
I would
take it away
see
from
things from
You
the
can't,
macro.
you can't respond.
I can't
You have no
rebuttal
comebacks to the
'cause
taco shop.
I've never.
Yeah, I know it's pretty
You want me to
weak.
give you a couple ones?
What I'm saying is, I've helped open
It's like I sailed a ship.
many
This
bars.
is the Titanic. It was a hell of a sailing.
Yeah, didn't wait. You fucked it up.
Don't worry about it. No, he didn't. No one fucked it up.
Yeah, man. Wow.
Yeah, geez, dude, that was fucked up
All
to
right,
say.
sorry.
No, it was just it was the economy, dude.
Yeah, the economy.
No, it was the staff just got too expensive, and he had to close it down. No, he sold it. He sold it to the dudes that work for him.
Well, that's. I mean,
Yeah, it still thrives.
it's
Wow.
good. It's still alive.
But
It's not dead.
what I'm trying to say is when you get the macro picture, you see the bickering, you see the fight, you just go, you know what? It's a clean house.
Cut them loose.
You get a new squad. Yeah,
You're a
you get,
capitalist.
you get a new
You're a
crop.
tycoon.
Yeah, you go.
That's
And you're a
they start-
socialist.
that's wildly unethical.
They get toxic. They start getting binds and fighting. I'm telling
Once
you.
they get
no,
a little
well, first
older,
off, the binding and the fight, the
Chop
infighting
out.
is terrible. That's you're
Yeah.
you're always going to deal with that no matter who the fuck.
Oh,
you
dude,
hire.
trust, especially when you own it, dude.
you are hiring
Headache,
sluts that
dude.
love coke and dudes that love to prey on them.
Exactly.
You're
Nailed
gonna
it.
you're gonna have a toxic element no matter what you do.
That's why you gotta just clean
But
it
yeah,
out.
that doesn't always help because then you're bringing in a new crop of
Yeah, but then it
Now you
buys you
keep
like
one
2 or
loyal
3
one.
years.
Yeah, you have that buffer months.
I don't know.
before
yeah,
they
you
start
feed
doing that shit.
one drugs, and you're like, hey, you like these? Keep
Yeah.
them coming. You keep a loyal one, and you go, give
Then
me
they
the
start
inside
testing the
scoop.
waters, showing
You want
up
a
a little
couple-
late.
Here's fucking $200. Give me the
Dumbass.
inside
I mean,
scoop.
I mean,
I'm gonna fucking clean
see
it.
everything you're saying doesn't really apply to me because I don't do any drugs and I never show up late.
True that.
So I never all the things that all these elements you're talking about.
You've never showed up late.
Never. I'm always on time or early at every
Sober?
fucking job. Sober? No, it was let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. There's not one job I've ever done in this world where I haven't had a few in the chamber. That's
Oh my
fucking what
God,
it is.
that's the most. That's like
I
the-
like it.
That's
that,
the way it
I
is.
like that.
That's
It's
the
funny
way it
though
is.
because that's the drunkest dude thing. Be like, I'm always on time.
I am always on.
We're there. It's just just shitty. But we at one point it's just me and Mike. 'Cause Brittany was in the bridal party, so she's like just doing all the shit constantly. So we're just in a hotel trying to like order food from fucking Grubhub and shit. It was a nightmare, dude. It was a total fucking nightmare. So like so at one point, we're like sitting there. She wouldn't
What
sleep.
type I'd like to see you frustrated in the room. That'd be funny.
I just
You like,
get 1,000-yard stare. I just blank. As soon as I catch myself getting frustrated, I just check in and just go, "You're frustrated right now, brother." Just gotta let it. Just gotta let it go. It's mindfulness. What are you talking about? It's mindfulness. I just let myself
in a
go,
shitty hotel in Chicago. Like, don't let it get to you, brother.
dude. Literally.
Your inner monologue.
That's my
is
inner
just Hulk
monologue.
Hogan. Oh, brother.
It'll be Sunday soon enough,
Yeah,
brother.
true.
Dude, and this was all the anticipation. It was a Sunday wedding too, so like I was there Friday. I was at the rehearsal dinner, dude. Show up, and I'm the south side of Chicago. I'm the only white dude.
Yes.
So I show up. I go to the back room. The first person I'm going to go in there goes, "Excuse me, sir, the bathroom's here." And I was like, "Excuse me,
I'm actually with
I'm
the
actually
wedding.
here."
Yeah.
So I just sat there for like 2 hours and just like watched them rehearse the wedding
Oh, my
and
God.
just chilled. I was just chilling.
You had to
though.
watch the rehearsal?
Yeah, because
Jesus
they're a little
Christ.
behind schedule, bro. No big deal. Started a little late. Dude. I'm talking like it was insane.
Really?
Oh my god.
So it's not just comedy shows that start late.
This was wild.
Really? How late?
Oh, it was the dinner. It's supposed to be rehearsal, then the dinner, and I showed up for the dinner, and lo and behold, it's like, oh, cool, the rehearsal.
Yeah.
It was like,
And you got to watch the rehearsal.
I watched the whole thing.
Fuck,
and
dude.
just sat there, and it was like, it's like mask. What people wearing masks, people not wearing them. A lot of people wearing. A lot of black patriots out there not wearing them.
True.
Pumped on that. Dude, in Chicago, I thought they'd all be spellbound by their mayor. Dude, in the shitty hotel I was in,
Yeah.
nobody was wearing them.
Yeah.
Nobody. They did look at you. It was just funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it was cool. The wedding itself was fucking. I took my mushroom microdose out. It was wedding protocol.
Yes.
Showed
Oh,
up.
yeah. Did you get a little, you have a drink or two?
No, I just had a couple glasses of wine. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Chilled there and
How many glasses?
just two. I chilled
You
there.
were feeling good, though.
I was fucking
Yeah.
chilling. Bro.
Yeah.
I was at like just a table of like when they just throw a bunch of
Mushrooms,
random
couple
people.
glasses of wine.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Watching it was just speeches too, dude. So many speeches.
Mm.
I watched. There was like 3 bridal party speeches, a best man speech, a brother speech. Somewhat the grandpop came out and started. I kept almost crying too. I don't know if it was the mushrooms. I was getting like really
That's
moved.
because you're ready, dude.
I was getting moved.
That's
by
because
these-
your big day.
True.
This is going to be my day someday.
Dude, the grandfather.
You already had a day, you selfish pig.
I'm such a groomzilla, dude.
You are.
I'm such a groomzilla. Dude, everything better be perfect. I'm gonna snap.
Oh, I hope you spaz and cry at your wedding.
No way, dude.
Everything's not perfect.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I was sitting there.
Shane, you're drunk. You're going to keep it together for one day.
I was dude, the brides, the shit my wife had to do, and her cousin's like super nice, but it's just like the level of shit of like the descent with like there's a lot of people in the bridal party will like try to be like, well, I don't want to do that, and they all start fucking fighting.
Yeah, it's ladies.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
They're so bad at hanging out.
Well, that's because they always make other people do things.
true.
Ladies are constantly like, we're doing this.
Yeah, man.
I'd never do that to
It's
people.
crazy. That's
I'd
what,
never do that to people.
dude. It's insane.
I did just buy a beach house and make everyone go to Florida. But
No, that's fun.
I didn't care if no one
Okay,
went.
imagine if you were like, guys, and like just for one night, can we all just coordinate outfits
Yeah.
and take a picture? And someone's like, can I wear this? And you're like, no,
God, she's such a bitch all the time.
dude, it's wild, bro.
Yes.
It's wild.
We should start coordinating more outfits.
I mean, I'm just gonna. You can coordinate.
Yeah.
This. All I'm wearing in Florida is a bathing suit. I'm gonna bring 4 bathing suits.
Are you excited for beach trip?
Oh, I can't fucking wait, dude.
Damn.
I can't.
Gardini, sorry, man. Big kids only. You're the little
back
kids.
on big kids.
too.
Yo, if you
It is
strap them
big kids.
things, you strap them things, you dude.
You don't have to carry any drugs, but
I'll do that.
if you want to come, you can. Yeah, you're gonna sneak some drugs in. It was funny. Spud was like, "I'm bringing mushrooms." I was like,
easy.
"Don't do that." And he was like, "Matt and Tom said it was cool." I was like, "Don't listen to Matt and Tom."
Capsule format, dude. It's a supplement. It's
Yeah,
in a
you're gonna
vitamin
get through it.
bottle. I'm gonna. I have.
yeah, yeah,
I do.
yeah, true. This weekend.
It's my medicine, dude. What
Yes.
are they gonna do? They're going to force
True.
me to take a fucking experimental vaccine. Well, now almost one of them
FDA approved?
Although looking at the FDA, they've done a lot of bad things. But the
No, I love the FDA.
FDA,
I love them.
nah, I mean, it's good. They're there.
What do you think I love more than food and drugs? Of course, I love the association or whatever the fuck they
I think
are.
they're doing their best job. It's just let me fly with mushrooms.
They will let you fly with mushies.
They do. They
No
don't
one
care.
gives
They
a
don't
fuck.
care about the weed pens. They
No.
genuinely
But man, they'll
don't give a fuck.
fucking nail you for a bottle of water.
Yeah, that's
Jesus
you
Christ.
can't
You gotta
have any
wait
more.
fucking 25 minutes when they go through all your shit
Yeah, man.
because you forgot a bottle of water
Yeah,
in your
we
book
brought
bag.
coconut milk with us. But here's the thing: if you have a baby, you can bring
Yeah.
liquids and be like, "That's for the baby." And
Yes.
the one lady was just like, "This is baby food." I'm like, "Come on, lady! Like we give it to the fucking kid."
It's like, no, I eat it.
And I did drink it though. Coconut milk is so delicious.
Really?
Oh my god. They're coconut smoothies. It's just this little bottle. It's just coconut milk
Yes.
and coconut water. And
You
just
eat the
chug 'em.
baby's foods?
I like the baby's foods all the time.
Those are good foods.
Oh yeah, chocolate coconut milk.
So you go to this horrendous fucking garbage wedding.
I won't say that. But I had a good time. I had a good time. It was fun.
Yes.
It was at one point too.
Was there cool dancing?
Dude, there was a thing. There was no dancing. I was all.
You went to a black wedding and they...
The only here's what happened. So it's like the speeches ran so long. It's a Sunday wedding.
They ran the light.
It ran the
You
light.
should
dude.
have...
A lot of guest spots. There's a lot of guest
Lot
spots
of gu-
going
they
on.
love
dude.
guest spots.
A lot of guest spots. And at one point, this like grandfather comes out, and he was just like, he's so old, dude. And he was like, I just can't put the feeling I have for this girl into words. I just love her, and I was just like, I start fucking about the dude.
It's
I was at a table with like mostly,
baby.
literally mostly gay dudes who were like, "Oh my god, wrap it up," and I was
Yeah,
like,
you're like, yeah.
the whole time.
Beautiful speech.
The
It
one,
was
the
a
one,
beautiful speech.
the one
Thank
dude
you.
actually, this is a phenomenon I've seen at wedding where like the groomsmen have been putting on like they do like stand up sets now, dude. They go hard.
Get ready for yours, dude.
It's gonna be
I'm
sick.
I'm
dude.
working on a set.
Epic, dude. Dude, it's gonna be epic.
I'm just gonna do my hour.
You should.
Like, dude, Trump? You guys remember Trump?
Knows a good speaker too. My brother Tom.
I bet.
He's decent.
I'm terrible. I'm actually bad.
It makes me.
I'm very bad at
gives me
public
the willies.
speaking. Yeah.
I'm hoping Bert. Oh, by the way, Bert's out of
Free
jail.
Bert home.
Bert's out of jail. He wants to come
home.
back on.
Oh, nice.
He was locked up all during COVID. He was in county jail. They just stuck
He
him
was
in
in
there.
jail.
He couldn't get out because his trial all got pushed back.
Oh no,
Dude, his stories they're so funny.
Yes. Why didn't we have him on?
He got out and he got this job now where he's like nobody wants to work, so he's like I've been getting the best jobs. So he's got a job where they're flying him around the country to install LED lights, and he's getting like $55 an hour.
Oh no.
He's in like Mississippi right now, dude. No, it's good for him. It's good. He's out. He's moving around, dude. Bert, he might be the funniest dude in the world.
Nice.
Just like his like little revenge schemes he got on like people in jail, and dude, it's so funny.
Good. I look forward to that episode.
I don't want to spoil it.
True.
The one story was just tickling me, and I'm like, I'll wait till he
Fuck.
comes. But yeah, he's like, yeah, man, fucking nobody wants to work. So I came out and I was a project manager. Right away, I'm a project manager. So he'd come back to his fucking recovery house and he'd come in and he'd keep his shirt tucked in. And he'd be like, hey guys, project manager's back. He started bossing around people. She's like, yeah, I had these old dudes like really fucking hated me, dude.
It's funny that like people aren't working.
Yeah.
And they're still not taking the vax. They're like just sitting home taking the government's checks. And the government's like, will you please get the vaccine? They're like, no. Keep sending us money.
That's gonna change.
It's
bro.
awesome.
They're gonna be people hooked to the
The
money.
government stopped giving people money, dude.
Did they stop already?
No, they should. I just got my stimulus check.
Did you?
I just got it. $1,400. I got it this week.
Wait, what stimulus?
I don't know. I got a
They
stimulus
just
check
send
for
you money? Yeah.
$1,400.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, I don't need this. I'm gonna owe them money.
Yeah, they're gonna take it back.
Yeah, should just keep
They're
it.
baiting
Put it
you,
on my
bro.
tab.
They're
Dude.
baiting you.
They're gonna get me.
Yeah,
The
they will.
IRS is gonna be in my ass, dude.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah, true. But yeah, the wedding was good. The wedding was all good. We ducked out of this. This is what I meant to tell you. So you're asking about dancing. I'm primed up. I'm ready to roll, dude. I'm fucking I'm an underdog story, getting ready to go out there and do my stuff. Just the groomsmen went out and danced. It was all the dudes. Just dudes. It's the opposite, dude. It's fucking. I was like, what the hell? It's just dudes. And it's like they're singing that, the Outkast song, like,
Yes.
I Choose You.
Yes.
They all come out and it's like, I watched this as like, you just sit there and rap along with your boys and just kind of like, dude.
I just did that. That was
Did you
that
really?
was one of the hit songs at the karaoke. Remember, I went to the African American karaoke party.
Yeah, and you sang your choice was
Choose
poor.
You my choice was poor. Thought it was gonna be a fun gag. Skinner with the fucking
You didn't think they were gonna put the fucking stars and bars behind you.
not good.
So wait, they did I Choose You?
Yeah.
Dude, it's like maybe they're practicing for a wedding because these dudes came out and were polished, dude.
Yeah,
I was
they all know.
intimidated.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not, dude. They were like spaceships, and they're like, do all the hand.
Whoa.
Shoot, sorry, my bad. But the
Pause.
my bad, pause, dude.
Dude, pause.
But yeah, they're doing like they're like just fucking like
Yeah.
rapping along, and like they knew all the cool stuff to do, like the ad libs and stuff or whatever, and the pantomimes, I should say, and yeah, I just was like kind of intimidated, and I just sat there
Really?
and I was like, can you guys have people speak?
True.
again?
It does suck when you don't know the words. Everyone else is rapping.
Well, I
You gotta
feel
be
weird
like,
too, coming out and like
kind of knowing the lyrics. You say a couple, and then when you fuck up a lyric, you just have to like keep talking.
risky business too, because I'm
Stinks.
rapping along with people,
True.
and it's like I might just
True.
go on autopilot mode
Yes.
and fucking ruin my career, dude. Fucking.
Oh man, that'd be a tough place to hit one.
I
Yeah.
didn't know. I thought this was the edited version.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, so yeah, I watched them do that. By then it was winding down, so I just I was like, we hit the breath. I'm like, let's fucking roll.
Nice.
Yeah, dodge that bullet. I just don't like any song enough to go out with my boys and be like, whoa, let's sing this together. I just don't care for it like that, you know. And I'll be faking if I'm doing that.
Really?
I can't.
You wouldn't
yeah.
want to jump around and sing a song with me?
With you, I would. You're my boy.
Hold one hand.
You're my boy. I would sing your song. I would sing like our favorite songs together. But, like,
What would you say your favorite song is
oh man,
that we could sing together?
that you and I could go out like on a dance floor and
Yes.
just like go out and not be weird about it all.
No
Just
one
be
would
like,
care. Yes.
Let's do this and be like,
There's some of those.
tonight is good. Woohoo! Tonight's gonna be a good night. Just us in a
Yeah,
fucking-
dude. We're doing that at the wedding.
We are. Oh, for sure.
We're gonna have a rehearsal at Florida Beach House.
Oh yeah.
Might have to
We
do
might
it
have to do a dance.
in front of Phil.
Is Phil
We
Phil
should.
down there?
What we should
Yeah,
do
he is.
is before Phil
Get
the night
lucky.
before
That's
Phil
all.
gets there, we should choreograph a dance.
We should.
Us and the rest of the house should
He's
figure out
gonna
a
jump out the
long-
window.
And when Phil comes in, don't say anything to him. But while we're all chilling, hit play on Tonight's Gonna Be a Good Night.
Oh my.
And each one of us. I don't know what he would do. What would you do if the whole group you were with just broke into a choreographed dance?
I don't know. Ask someone from fucking like New Zealand. Ask the fucking.
True. You hit
That's
Phil
all
with
they
the
do.
haka or whatever that's called. Like
If everyone broke into choreographed dance, he'd be.
he'd be.
We
a
wouldn't be able
geezer.
to stop.
He'd be an old man. He'd
We'd
be
have
a
to
geezer.
secretly, because we'd love it, obviously.
Obviously, it'd be too fun if we
We'd all
had a
sync up.
choreograph.
We started
You know who
choreographing
would really
dances.
like it? Fucking
Bill.
Bill would love it.
He would. Something tells me he would just love. He's dying. We should do it for Bill.
We should.
We should use that trip as an opportunity.
Phil
to,
would
like,
sit there like an old man and just be like, he would be like, okay.
Oh fuck! I just snotted in my beverage.
You just have to sit through it like an old man getting sang the birthday song.
Fuck! That's the exact face I make when I'm like around people to start dancing. I'm just like,
Yeah, that'd be fun. Phil, or we have to pants Phil at the beach.
oh no, dude, no, and push him down in like the ankle deep water. Do you think he'll take a mushroom pill?
Probably. I think this will be Phil's demise, dude. Like my mom is like worried.
Why? He'll be fine.
Phil's been hitting the bottle.
Oh, he's gonna,
Phil's
be,
gonna
dude. He's gonna be
fucking
partying hard as fuck.
explode.
We should. I mean, you could if we all watched Animal House, he would just go off the deep end.
He would go nuts.
You give old men Animal House and they
if you
fucking
toss it on,
freak,
like,
dude.
oh, this is great. John Belushi, he's a bitch.
And just leave a bottle
He's
of whiskey
hilarious.
around there. It would just be he'd be slugging it, dude. Put on Blues Brothers,
It would
Animal
be.
House.
We can't do that.
No, it's you.
Phil's. This will be rough.
He's gonna
This
do.
isn't gonna go well.
You think so? He's gonna be partying hard. He's gonna be chilling at the beach. How many days is he gonna be down there for?
I think 3 or 4. 3.
Dude, is he going for the latter half? He's
going to
gonna
Notre
tag
Dame.
me out.
Yeah.
I'll be there for. Oh, dude, this is gonna be one of the nicest. Your dad's gonna be very fond of this. I'm telling you, man. This is.
With Spud.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna
Phil
love
and
Spud.
Spud might be the
He's
weirdest
gonna
combo.
love Spud.
Spud's gonna hit him with a story, and Phil's gonna be like, "This guy Shane, your friends are weird."
Oh yeah.
Spud's hit me with stories where I've been like, "Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?" Have you heard any Spud stories recently? Has he talked to you about anything?
I talk to him almost every day.
All right, has he told you anything that would be alarming?
No, I mean for me,
All right.
it's, I'm all.
Never mind. There's one that would stick out.
Tell me.
I will.
We're
I
done,
can't
tell me.
right now.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
of course, of course.
Can you pause this? We're good.
Fire back up. Yo, don't forget.
Don't forget to fucking take
I almost
that out.
doxed my whole family one time when I
Really?
actually, yeah, dude. Oh, we just forgot to do it, and I was like, oh shit.
Forgot to what? Edit it out?
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you dox him on?
Well, my
Obviously-
little brother almost doxed the fucking an address for like
Oh, the house.
central
Yeah,
fucking
true.
unit, a central unit, dude. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. That'd be bad. But yeah, Spud could hit Phil with a vicious story.
No, he'll probably.
Phil would be like, what the?
You know, when you guys go past, I'm gonna turn.
I stare at the guy and I just go, oh fuck you.
You know what might be fun is leaning into a "you people." Like a black dude makes his visual declaration. And you're like, what is it with you people?
True. Just
That
get
might
really,
be-
just get really Jewish on
Don't
him.
even
Just
let
really
him ask. What do you mean, you people? You're like, I mean, you people. I mean, black people. What's up with you?
I should get
What are you
real.
also stupid?
Sure, dude. I saw a shirt. Just sound like an old Jew. Like, what is it with you people? And I was like, what is this guy doing right now? I just sung to him, dude. I saw there was a lady in the grocery store recently. She had a shirt and it said "black and smart," and I was like,
Doubt it.
what?
Doubt it.
It was black and smart, and I was just
Wow.
kind of like sitting there, like, dude, that's a crazy fucking shirt to
The
wear.
only person that would wear that shirt is somebody who believes that the common perception of black is not smart.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh man, this is Sid's main thing.
Well, that's
This is close to Sid's main thing.
What is my main thing?
He's still on you
This is
people
Sid's main
vibes,
thing.
dude.
Yeah.
All right, let's just look up Sid's Facebook posts or Facebook comment.
I've been
history,
off of
dude.
Facebook for
These
a while.
are
Yeah.
these are like close to like the main thing that you argue with dudes about.
This is your definite chief aim.
What is?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So Sid, like you're constantly in arguments with other black dudes where your position is, and I
Dude,
can't get
don't
this
let
right.
these people
I
speak
almost
for
do.
black dudes.
I can't even tell the two positions apart. They're so like deep in black culture. I can't even see it. I'm blind.
So what Tim is
Sid's
seemingly
constantly
doing-
going on Facebook and like, hey, I was talking to a guy, and maybe you guys in the comments can help me. Are black people taught that white people are treating them unfairly? And then like he'll instantly just get like other black dudes like screaming at him in comments. And-
retarded black dudes. The retarded black dudes. So what
I was
I
waiting for the
caps.
Dude, I find it absolutely irresistible when I see a retarded black dude trying to kick knowledge. Like, it's always been my Achilles heel. Like, that's the reason people have always wanted to fuck me up, because somebody would like just be trying to like maybe give back to the community by saying something he thinks sounds smart. And I'm like, you don't know what half those words mean. Like, I'm in there immediately.
But that's the target audience for a black and smart t-shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, this lady had it on. It was. I was looking at it, being like, that's kind of weird. That's a weird choice.
Yeah.
Like, I'm black and smart.
Doubt it.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is that?
But you never seen that before.
Yeah, that was definitely strange. And I was in the way. You know, she's in my way. I had to like get like the little yogurt packets for Maya, and I was sitting there like, so I had time to like study the shirt and think about it. And I wanted to be like, it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing to wear. It's like when you see people wear like money shirts. It's like you're poor. That's a poor thing to wear.
How do you prove that? Like, what do you,
I should have IQ tested her on the spot.
right? You should have.
Like, let's see what's up.
Although IQ tests are inherently biased, so
True. I would have done IQ, EQ, SQ. I would have done like emotional Q, spiritual quotient, and then I would have tested her physically. I would have tested all aspects of her intelligence. Put the cones down. Like, all right, come on, go. 6 times 9. Okay, nice.
that would be the best part.
Yeah.
Love game shows.
Yeah. You know what's
Black
funny
people
is
are
if the
great
shirt
at game shows.
the shirt said black and agile, you're like, all right, yeah.
Dude, Black and Agile would be a sick shirt. Dude.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like a clothing line like
It
Master
does.
P would make.
Black and Agile. Yeah, that shirt threw me for a loop. Also in racially related news.
What was the font before you go?
Dude, so fuck, what was
Cursive
the
and
Yeah.
It
I
was
was
in
the shirt
No,
too.
it was in that
drapey?
90s. You know those like like 90s fuck, I guess like Spike Lee in the 90s, all like, there would be those shirts with like the Saved by the Bell designs, almost like intricate kind of patterns.
yeah, like purple nacho shapes and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was that, and then said like black and smart, and kind of like block lettering. So it was like an old school design. It was like kid and play design.
It was a picture of Africa wearing glasses. It was a map of Africa.
Just go like this.
A light bulb above it.
Yeah, it made me laugh. I went home instantly and told Brittany, I was like, I saw a lady with a black and smart t-shirt. What do you think about that? And she was like, what? I don't know.
Yeah, almost nothing. I don't think anything about it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Why would you ask me?
It's like, I don't know. Like, if you saw that, wouldn't you be like, that's weird? And she was like, I guess. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care either. I just stared at this lady for 20 seconds to get yogurt, being like, come on. You're
Yeah.
done. Get out of my way. Dude, so we went to a, did a little, what the hell are you guys doing back there?
We're looking up other black T-shirts.
What are they saying?
One says, "Danger, educated black man."
Oh, watch out.
I might get
You
one.
better watch out when you see an educated black man coming down.
danger
the
educated
what, this
black
one
man?
says, "Black conservative, free at last."
Oh,
I am
Could
the
you
elephant
order
in
3 of
the room.
those?
There you go.
I'll take it large.
Maybe these shirts ain't so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Damn.
cool ones.
It's crazy how super smart black dudes all have that one hat.
Which hat he talking?
It's kind of like flat on the top, and like the brim is like curved pretty intensely.
Wait, a Kangol hat?
Is it no?
No, you're talking about like a short
like
kind
a
of bike
diesel, like the
messenger.
old diesel hat.
Yeah,
Was it
yeah, I know what you're
diesel?
talking about.
Maybe thinking of another
It's like a
brand.
short bike. It's almost like a army hat, kind of.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are often like
gotcha,
olive green
gotcha,
too.
gotcha.
Yeah, they all have that shirt.
This militant blacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pointing to their temples constantly.
Yeah.
That's where your brain is, so it makes sense.
No, dude. I actually watched a guy dropping knowledge about not eating. Like he's like, you definitely don't need to eat. But he's been doing it. He eats like once every 2 weeks.
A breatharian?
Yes, dude. He's running purely on prana. He's a breatharian.
Yeah.
Dude ruled. That guy fucking ruled.
That's
Was he a black guy or was he
Yeah,
also a regular Aryan?
Ripped ass. Ripped ass.
strictly
breatharian.
breathe. Strictly breatharian.
Yeah, he was a ripped ass breatharian, just explaining how he started it, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I was 180 pounds, now I'm 160 pounds, and
Yeah. Well,
pretty good.
there's a lot of
He only lost 20 pounds by not eating. It's like the fuck.
yeah, there's a lot of shit out there. People talking about seeing him eat over the years.
He's a fraud.
Yeah, and they were like being silenced. Yeah,
He was silencing them.
yeah, he was silencing them. He was.
So we
silencing
have to be
people.
talking about the same guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Ripped
sure.
as hell. He's ripped as he's.
An old guy though.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
So he was saying that he was his like. Yeah, growing up, his mom had like multiple refrigerators everywhere. So it was like we were stocked at all times on food. He's like, so I grew up like that, and he's like, I started getting kind of fat. So then he went raw vegan,
Yeah.
and then he was like, I'm gonna just stop eating. And he was going. He said he was going like a couple days here and there, and he was doing up to like 2 weeks, and he would eat like 1 day a week every 2 weeks.
Well, he claims like he doesn't need food, but every now and again he will eat something for the mouth pleasure of it.
And he was
Pussy.
saying too to bond with his son. Yeah,
Really
true.
pussy.
Yeah.
He was saying he's like, I want to bond with my son, so I'll eat with him.
Dude, he eats,
How
like,
much does he eat
burgers
on that
and
one day?
steaks.
He's got his pig. Dude.
Dude, yeah, I heard. So there was one of his assistants.
He's got
had
multiple assistants.
Yeah. One of his assistants would go to
Gotta stop
7-Eleven and stock up on like full bags of food for him
What?
to like crush from 7-Eleven.
I thought he was a raw. So this guy's. I mean, he's still. I guess he's fasting. For
I'm
2
a
weeks.
raw Slim Jim guy.
You might be on the raw Slim Jim diet, dude.
Yeah,
Just wait 2 weeks and fucking.
This guy's full of shit. So
Snap
Yeah.
into it.
yeah, he is full of shit. I mean, if the rumors are true again, this is
Yeah,
this is
true.
black conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Can't to see him do great, dude. Everyone's got to tear him down. Can't see him not eat.
Crabs in a bucket, dog.
Dude, so we're at this weekend. Go to like a little party. You know, people live around us. Cool people. They have a little they tell us Brittany has a karaoke machine. They're like, can you bring it? We're like, yeah, no problem. Obviously, you know, we're down to party.
By the way, my mom, my sister brings cotton candy machines to parties.
Oh, that's fun.
Really?
That sounds like a nightmare to clean up.
It's all right, but like when she brings the cotton candy machine, she thinks she owns the place now. She starts doing.
I mean,
dumb
she
shit.
does. At that point, it's her rules.
Yeah, but that's why you like don't bring your fucking cotton candy machine.
Have you told her like, dude, leave the machine?
Yeah, I mean,
Have you tried just one-upping her?
True, a little popcorn
Chocolate
maker,
fountain.
like a Dippin' Dots dispenser.
See what people really think is up. Yeah. Bouncy
No.
castle.
dude, I refuse to ever spend money for the enjoyment of my kids. They're gonna learn how to get pleasure from the world around them.
Do not hand that cotton candy to my children.
Dude, get it out of here.
Get a deflated bouncy house. It's like a sweat. It's like a kid's sweat lodge. Yeah. So we had. So we go to this party. We bring over the karaoke machine. Get set up, and this is a girl operation. They're all singing, doing their thing. Brittany goes up, does a song. And people are.
What song?
I'm Going Down by Mary J. Blige. That's my song.
She actually didn't. She did Journey. She did a Journey. I think it was a strategic move. It was.
She's letting you know that she appreciates how deep you're going into black culture by doing that.
I think so. She also likes. She genuinely likes Journey.
Yeah.
But also, it was like there was like a tight knit group of friends, so they're all doing their songs together. I guess she did a song. She was kind of playing to the home crowd, I guess, a little bit. These were primarily whites, so we go in there and, people like kind of singing along with her, but again, they're like strangers. They don't really know her, so it's kind of like tepid.
They're afraid to sing all the N-word songs in Journey.
Dude. So then the other girl goes up and does Cardi B. And I go,
white girl?
Ooh, yes. I go, ooh, it might be N-word time. Because I'm like, that's a tough, they've been drinking and shit. So Brittany goes up and does it with her. Dude, the first it was a song Money, slips an N-word out. This girl just lets it, I guess she she's fucked up. Let it fly.
She was charged by Brittany next to her.
I think so, dude. I think she was just,
Yeah.
I mean, she was just in the moment, dude. She lost herself in the music, dude. She probably puked. Dude, it's mom's spaghetti. This was her moment. And she fucking slipped, let one fly. Everyone, the whole place just goes. It's like only 12 people. But everyone just goes like, just look around. Oof. So then it's like, and Brittany's just like, whatever. I'm like, did she somehow like not notice that? And I'm like, whatever. And again, it's gotta stop. It's gotta suck to like fucking screech the brakes on a whole party and be like, what? So it's just kind of like, whatever, we're singing, everyone's having a good time. Towards the end, slips out another. And I was just like...
In song or conversation?
In song.
Okay.
Just in song.
Like, before you condemn this lady, it is
I'm not
so
condemning.
difficult.
I was just reveling in how uncomfortable it was. For
Dude, it's
everybody.
difficult to self-edit in a song and then keep up the rhythm of the fun and the song after you if you leave out a word.
It's true.
It's not easy to do.
No, it's very hard, and it's also...
That is the number one thing people say after the N-word is, what, I can't have fun? Am I not allowed to have fun?
Yeah. Dude,
I can't edit myself.
I was literally thinking about this when I parked.
Yeah.
Right? How funny it is because like minorities always fuck with white people. Like all the time.
Yeah, they do it to me all the time. We almost fight constantly.
Nonstop, right? But like you can't, like, as soon as white people fuck with black people, it's like racist immediately. It's the worst possible thing. And it's just funny to me, the idea of like some white guy being like, well, we can't fuck with him? We can't just mess with him a little bit?
True.
But it's also like, he's kind of got a point.
I mean,
you can fuck with black people pretty good.
You got to razz them. Well, I mean, it's kind of tough, though. If you just start razzing, if the only black person shows up and you start deeply razzing him, people are going to be like, dude, stop. What are you doing? Stop razzing this guy.
Yeah.
And what do you razz him on? I've seen the popular one of like, you're out somewhere and like, it's like summertime, and the classic one, they'd be like, put on sunscreen? That's the classic razz.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, come on, man.
But yeah, you just can't go the same way. Like you can, for example, you can make fun of all of the racial tropes of a white person, like all the negative ones, like, oh, you can't dance,
Smells like a wet dog.
yeah, or weird baloney. You know,
Yep.
that's it's you can
I've heard them.
yeah, right. You can say all that stuff, right? But you can't be like, hey, why do black people smell weird? To a black, like, you just can't do the
Yeah.
same thing.
True.
You absolutely can. I don't know. I went to a very integrated high school, and
That was the 90s,
the
dude.
black and Puerto Rican people that I spent my time with reveled in this shit.
Of just go trading back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was different. It was a different time period.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
You do that now, it's like, yeah, that was back when just dudes could have fun.
everybody
That
was
back
having
when
fun.
Dudes were
in
having
the
fun.
'90s.
Everything was so much more fun.
It's insane how much fun we were having.
We had fun was had, dude. We'll get
And then,
back to having
and
fun.
then the worst thing happened: educated black men.
Well, it depends, dude. It depends if they're Glenn Lowry or Ta-Nehisi Coates. Ta-Nehisi Coates shit's funny because his whole thing was like, yeah, sorry, it'll always suck to be black in America, just forever and ever and ever, and that's just what it is. And meanwhile, the dude's a millionaire. It's like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck you, dude. Get out of my face, bro.
Yeah, that's the grift, right?
That's a big time grift, dude. It was,
Find a group of people and tell them that it's always going to suck dick to be them. Like they're doing it to white dudes.
as I write this New York Times bestseller, it's just like, dude,
Yeah.
come on, man. Knock it off. Pump the boys up, dude. I'm
Yeah.
all about the boys right now.
There really
Dude,
isn't many people pumping up the boys in the black community
Dude,
right now.
everybody, all the boys need to be pumped up. We're
Who-
all
who's
about.
the-
We're all gonna join forces anyway, dude. I'm telling you, race is falling to the side. It's just gonna be how you view the world.
It's gonna be vaxxers and non-vaxxers.
Yeah, dude. I mean that among other things, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's happening already. Every time I see my mom, she talks to me about Candace. She's like, "Do you ever see that Candace Owens?" And I'm like, "Yeah, mom."
She like her or hate her?
Loves her.
Cool.
Loves her. She's like, she's just. I'll tell you what.
She's one of the good ones.
She's just great. I just love hearing her talk. She's so smart.
She talks so intelligently.
She's so smart. But she is. Do you ever see the Candace show?
Yeah.
Full studio. It's like
And thinking
goblet. Yeah.
it'll fuck you
I
up.
worked with a dude one time. I believe he was a heroin addict, but we walked into like the boss's trailer, and he just like we were on a construction site. Dude, I watched this dude open up a bottle of Tylenol, dump like 7 in his hand, and just fucking throw him down the hatch. I was like, what the fuck?
I did when I ran the first time I had a prescription for painkillers. I got Vicodin for like punching a refrigerator.
Sick.
You know, I just made fun of girls on Twitter for saying refrigerator, and I just said it like a fucking dickhead.
Just
So-
punching a refrigerator.
I punched her. Well, I bought my wife earrings, and it was especially sad because we were living with my parents at the time because I just got out of rehab the summer before.
Swag. Swag. So you're the man.
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
Where'd you get the earrings from?
Springfield Mall.
Hell yes, dude.
So I
Kiosk
got
or store?
You had a piercing pagoda. To
it
smooth
was
things over.
it might have been Piercing Pagoda because it was right next to like if I think it was between Sparrows and Things Remembered. So whatever was there, that's what it was. So I presented my wife with these earrings in my mom's kitchen, and she opened the thing up and she laughed and she's like, "I don't even have my ears pierced," and I just fucking lost it. And I punched the.
It was your mom's fridge too.
And then they gave you fucking. That's a satisfying punch though. You hear like the ketchup bottles rattle.
Popsicles fell out.
That's like a slot machine, dude.
But I got Vicodin for that, and it was the first time I ever had painkillers.
Oh, so you never had painkillers before that?
I had never had them, so
Jesus
I got
Christ.
painkillers, and I wasn't drinking, so I just got a bunch of O'Douls, and I sat in front of the TV and crushed Vicodin and O'Douls for like a weekend, and then
You're like, these duels are kicking in, dude. I think they put something in them.
but then I recognized it's like, okay, these are the painkillers are making me feeling this good, and then as I ran out, I was just like, all right, well maybe if I just take like 15 fucking Tylenol, it'll have the same effect.
What'd it do?
Nothing. It just made me want painkillers even more.
Yeah, I think it'll fry your liver. I think the acetaminophen
Yeah.
or whatever it's called in Tylenol, like fucks it will.
Yeah.
In a certain dose, like you'll shut your liver off.
Yeah, that's the one you're not supposed to drink on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially not some duels, dude. Fine.
Yeah, try Advil next time. So. Some ibuprofen.
That might be the best story though.
Man, that was
Just getting
what a
rewarded.
weekend.
I mean, what a perfect reward.
Just fucking
Punching that, and it's like, yeah, you think things are bad? Try these. Try opiates now. And you're like,
tantrums out. He's fucking kicking the oven the next week.
yeah, how do I get pills out of this thing? Yeah, getting hooked up it was crazy how much they gave those things out. You brought up a valid point earlier before we went on Del Calo, talking about how the medical establishment just gave us opiates without any kind of discernment. Now we're supposed to trust them again with a vaccine. Can you elaborate on that?
Oh my god!
Your words, not his, dude.
Did you?
How the
practice
same
that in the
bodies,
mirror?
no, how the same bodies who basically sunk the global economy into like a national meltdown through looking the other way to corporate greed led us into the subprime financial mortgage crisis. Those same bodies are leading us out of this one. You were talking about that. Could you elaborate on that?
We're talking about the Sacklers. Let's get into it, baby.
No, my only thing going into this, like, I'm just gonna say hot political takes and make Del Calo. You were saying that.
I like that. It's a good bit.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. That's funny. It is funny how people. I know a lot of people who, and I've been thinking about this a lot. Just like hearing about Percocets, and none of us knew what the fuck they were. I remember everyone, like my friend showing me them, and everyone, and just being like, I remember I was just like, I hated medicine ever since I was younger, and I was just like I remember being like, dude, why are we doing medicine? Like, this sucks. But some people got their hands on them. Were like, this is the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
These things rule.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it wasn't until I took those that I thought the pills did anything. I
Yeah.
was like, I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
But man,
Yeah, I know dudes.
Maron, that's a medicine.
That's a spicy medicine.
I know dudes that used to take like 30 of those things in a weekend easily.
Man,
God
they
damn.
they go down easy, man. That's a spicy addiction.
Dude, so please tell me more. I know we were on this a tangent, but I do want to learn more about Little Stinkers, dude. That is a fucking fascinating.
Oh, we're having
Topic,
a blast,
dude.
man.
What are some of the standouts from earlier eps?
Uday Hussein.
Yeah, definitely. That guy
man.
was fucking wild.
It's hard not to love him.
What did he do?
Saddam's son.
Oh,
Yes,
he was a
fucking-
serial killer?
or
or just like
in
a
the
political-
sense that like
yeah.
tortured and killed
Yeah,
Iraqis.
I'll count it.
But my favorite thing that he did is he and his boys would just crash wedding parties. And he would walk in and he would just start firing an AK-47.
What?
Yeah,
He would take brides.
there's videos of that on YouTube of him just at a wedding being like,
He's just whispering, so like he wants it to be a surprise to everybody. So like his bodyguard brings over an AK-47, another guy hands him the magazine for it, and he just starts popping off in the wedding.
And he would just go take brides and
Yeah.
oh yeah,
just like Gavin Newsom.
yeah. He was at the French Laundry with their mask.
Oh, so he's like Gavin Newsom. Yeah. That's insane. And they were just no wonder fucking they like wait, who killed that guy? I don't want to say Osama bin Laden. Fucking
Saddam Hussein.
Saddam Hussein, yeah.
I think
He was
Iraqi
executed.
people, right?
The Iraqi people,
He
yeah,
was executed.
obviously.
Well, he was executed. He was
Jesus
he was
Christ.
hung, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, they hung him from like a bulldozer or something. I think they fuck.
That's-
Well, he had a
There's
legitimate
some-
trial. I think
I'm thinking of
Gaddafi.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking
I
of the
think it's
season
Gaddafi.
finale of Homeland. I'm sorry. Gaddafi, they stuck a stick up his ass.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah, man, just
to death.
I think partly to death, and then like beaten, trampled, and like
Jesus,
I think the
Christ.
Clintons ran him over too with their Range Rover.
Yeah, they hit him with Gravedigger.
Sunday.
That'd be funny if the Clintons just unleashed Gravedigger in fucking Lebanon or wherever wherever the fuck they are.
I went to what do they call that with the fucking monster truck rally? I went there one time, and there's a truck that like it looks like a dog, and a wheel came flying off at one point, and the guy says, "Well, they're gonna get that fixed real quick because you can't keep a good dog down." I can't believe these tickets were free.
That must have crushed, dude.
It was electric.
That must have destroyed. You can't keep a good dog. God damn. That guy probably demanded head when he went home. He's like, no, you don't understand. You have to suck my dick. You should have seen me out there.
He waited to get home before he got head. You think?
Yeah, the other guy might have just instantly been like, oh.
That dude was getting gobbled in the locker room that night.
True. Damn, that must be some good groupie pussy, dude.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, you're the announcer for Monster Truck Rally? He's like, I sure am, man.
There's probably 100 girls trying to fuck the drivers after every one of those rallies.
He's probably, you know what he probably does? He probably like,
Maybe not.
I'll bet you, dude.
John,
Could be.
He probably does an announcement for like the bitches that go. He's like, look at Desiree in the Dodge Neon. She is glowing like no tomorrow. That's definitely a hand job.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could be right. That's, you could be getting some very fat hand
Dude,
jobs.
Every profession, every like showmanship
True.
profession has
Sluts.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Dedicated sluts. You're absolutely right. Thank
you.
No, I think that's a very fair point.
You think when you start doing nursing competitions, like you'll find your sluts? Like nursing CrossFit?
Fucking gout
Fuck,
races.
Nursing CrossFit would be sick.
Just hoisting bodies by yourself.
Just fucking grabbing bags of pee and just being like, "Ugh, ugh."
Oh yeah,
It is pretty
blood
fucking,
and piss and shit.
It's pretty gnarly, dude.
not-
Knowing if they see an old person come in, that's grit, dude. Knowing you gotta like
Yeah, I'm gonna
wipe
wipe
an
their
old
fucking,
person. Just seeing an
ass
old
and
person's
pussy.
balls, I'd pass out.
Yeah,
Dude, I used to be
I'd pass out.
Just like, ah.
I used to have to shave balls as an operating room orderly.
What?
And when people would come in,
What attachment what was your preferred size?
a one.
A 3-1 fade.
Sometimes if it was like a Latin guy, I'd give him a fade. I turn it off to talk to my boys.
Did you go? Did you talk about baseball? You're like, yo. Did you go straight metal on the buzzer? Or did you put like a little?
No, there was an attachment on it. Well, they would give you like a disposable
Like a
electric
Flowbee?
razor. Yeah. Well, no, it was like handheld, so it wasn't like Flowbee sized.
You
But
have to break out like a sterile thing every time, like a
Barbicide?
tattoo artist.
I think I
dipped
remember
it
it
in
came in a
Barbicide.
package.
yeah.
Oh, really?
But, dude, one
Dip it
thing
in Barbicide.
I was always very like socially awkward, and I didn't know.
That's an awkward situation. Awkward.
Nice day, huh?
Dude, to that point, like I didn't know if I was supposed to shave the whole pubis, so I would just go halfway. Then eventually, like one day, my boss is like, "Dude,
Define pubis. What's the pubis? Like up to the belly
the whole
button?
playing field."
So you're talking about like taint, balls, and
Just
Like-
just the whole enchilada.
Whoa, the whole pubic mound.
what did you do?
I would go halfway, like whatever side.
Two facing them?
Oh, you just
Yeah,
enough
he'd
to
swing
get,
his meat over.
just, so you're giving. Look what you did to me. So you saw a lot of dicks then. What did that do?
Brother.
What did that do? How did you feel about? I never like got the opportunity to see a ton of dicks. What did that do for your worldview in terms of like?
It was eye opening, man. It's like spending a semester abroad. You're a lot more tolerant. But dude, the worst would be like when a monster bird would come in there because you gotta like flick it away.
Would you have like a stick for an apparatus for like? What'd you do for that?
Elbow. No, and I would just use the clipper to like just nudge it to the side.
Are
Were
they passed out?
conscious?
No, like when they get
So
this
they could
up-
hold their own dick to the side, but they want you
could,
to.
but like most people, like they just assume that you know what you're doing and you're not just a fucking 19-year-old moron who's in the corn.
And it's not your first day shaving people's pubes.
Did they tell you this is what you're going to be doing at first?
No, like they have like the chart on the bed, and like
What the fuck? Have you ever talked about this?
I don't know, I might have mentioned it on Dad Meet before.
God, this is hilarious.
But
It's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
yeah, well,
You don't
it
even know
wasn't-
what you're applying for. You just fucking, all right, and you're gonna.
This was
gonna
not
be your
the job
department.
description.
I
You'd
had
be shaving dicks in a fast-paced environment.
I had 2 weeks of training, and like I didn't get to do that during my 2 weeks of training because it was like they want you to do training from each shift. So
Yeah.
I spent like a few days on first, few days on second, few days on third shift, and at no point during the training did the pube shaving come up because I had a great guy that trained me and everything else.
Yeah.
And then when it came time to be on my own, pretty early on, like there were 2 operating rooms that were designated for like hernia surgeries.
Yeah.
Or yeah, it was 2 that were designated for hernia surgeries, and they're just like, yeah, you got to give this guy a shave before he goes in there. And I was like, and I was too bashful to say like exactly what do I have to shave.
Yeah.
But I walked in and it's just I saw that he was like getting a hernia on his fucking like whatever side
Sure.
it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just started like shaving. It's clear where the hernia was.
But
And
like, how much room do you need to operate? I see what you're saying. You don't
Right?
know
Yeah,
how
I
much.
was too bashful to ask for that. I just felt like a fucking moron.
Imagine doctor sending him back. Like, where the fuck shaved this guy's dick?
Yeah, just yelping about me.
I have a hernia scar. I wonder if you shaved me.
Oh, let me see it.
Yeah, dude, he's seen it all. Dude, don't be shy.
No, that's not me, dude.
Nah, that's not his work. That's not his work. Also, your haircut's looking fresh. Dude.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I just came from there. And man, thank you. Billy was kind enough to set up Call of Duty in his roommate's room for him, and I just feel terrible for his roommate. He's going to come home and see a 10-year-old boy
My cousin Frank.
screaming the N-word while he's playing Call of Duty in his bedroom.
It's my cousin
sorry,
Frank.
Frank.
It's my cousin Frank, bro. He'll be
I know he was a cool dude.
sweetheart.
Yeah,
Sweetheart. True, but yeah, you know, dude's got a game. He's got
yeah.
a game. He's gonna game hard, dude.
My son, man, he fucking goes for it. He really comes out of his shell. I gotta like the only time where I really have to correct him because he's like the sweetest kid in the world is when he's gaming. Like I gotta tell him to keep it down, dude, because he fucking.
Comes out of a shell.
He acts like he's fucking screaming about vaccine mandates at a school board. It's like, all right, dude. Like,
He goes hard.
I'm with you, but we got to go to bed.
Yeah, we gotta go to sleep.
But that was very sweet of him to do that.
Yeah, dude, you gotta fire the boy up on some games.
Man,
Billy's
remember
a sweetheart, dude.
He really is.
Billy's a sweetheart, and he's fantastic with kids.
Mhm.
Fantastic with dude. Maya loves him.
Have you ever thought about maybe like playing a trick on him and adopting a kid and just dropping him off here for him?
It wouldn't even phase him. He'd be like, "All right, come on."
Put on Call of Duty for him?
Yeah, he'd be like, hurry up, play some games. I'll be back.
Teach him how to use the oven. Go to work for 8 hours.
Yeah, he would, dude. He would come back. Yeah, he's very good with kids, man. A sweetheart, gentle giant.
Did you have that before you had kids?
Yeah, I love kids.
Mhm.
I always love kids. I never did, especially when I hear women say like, "I hate kids." I'm always like, "You wretched bitch! How? Yeah, what the fuck? Why would you say that?"
Yeah.
I
that's
love
a
kids,
weird
man.
take.
A lot of girls are saying that now. Like, I fucking hate kids. It's like, here, come here, let's go on a hike. Kick you down a hill. Kick you down a hill, you wench.
That's probably what happened to Gabby Petito.
Was that the person who did van life and disappeared?
Yeah.
Dude, my parents fucking spazzed on me because I was like, who? And they were like, you haven't heard of this? And I was like, what happened? They're like, it's a whole story. It's been for 2 weeks.
The one missing girl in the news. You haven't heard about it?
We do have one. I'm assuming that clearly this is a white chick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very white. So she did hashtag van life.
I'm assuming.
Hashtag van life.
Yeah.
Things didn't go well. They're like, hey, we're here in beautiful. Babe, it's not the right angle, babe. And then they got in a tuffle, a little scuffle.
Yeah.
Cops came, and then I think they murdered the girl or something. What happened? It's right up your guys' alley. It's perfect.
They let the dog
know.
loose, and the dog ripped her fucking throat out.
She was like, I don't want kids. And he was like, poof.
Now she's vlogging about Wings life.
So yeah, she disappeared, and then the guy came back. Like, what happened? He was like, oh, and then he disappeared.
What a fucking idiot.
dude!
He was supposed to be gone till October. Like, he could have fucking figured something out, you know?
So he just came right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
have you ever
fuck,
murdered
I
your
forgot
girlfriend? Have you ever murdered your girlfriend in a van?
It's a lot.
Yeah, you.
It's
you're
a
like,
lot to
I
what? You gotta,
back.
what, get back?
Captain class.
I think I talked about this
Slow
week, but
kids.
I had a friend that. Or I talked about it with you. My one buddy claimed that he came from doing the thigh.
Oh, the
fucking
thigh thing,
slam.
man. Yeah.
Just slamming his thighs against like 7th or 8th grade.
Fucking
And he was
jizz,
like,
yeah.
dude, I jizzed so hard. I was
Yeah,
like,
dude.
that's such a weird fucking flex. And I know that didn't happen.
That is like diplomatic immunity. The slow kid defense. You can fap in. You just start fapping it. It's like you can't do anything about it. He's
okay.
got clearance. Yeah, he's got clearance.
Yeah, it doesn't work now. It's like back then you'd be like, I have dyslexia. I don't know.
Is that a Q or an R? Dude, that was you could fully fap in the 90s in your class.
Yeah, dude.
You would get a phone call, and your parents would be like, "Why'd you do that?" Fap in class.
Is that how they'd react? Why? Matthew, why?
Oh, that would not happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know people who fapped in, who like at least attempted to fap in class.
Yeah.
I don't know who completed. Only the baddest kids completed a fap in class.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you want to complete.
You want to complete it, dude?
No, do you want to sheetrock your
I
fucking
fapped to
jeans?
kill. I
dude?
fapped to shoot, dude. I fapped to kill.
I
was
mean,
in
first
Catholic
off, if you're
school
jerking
uniform.
off, why are you doing it just to get like halfway?
Dude, when I was in 8th grade, kids was just
Get
fucking the
torqued.
hallways in my school, like
Really?
the stairwells. Yeah.
Yeah, I know kids.
Oh,
who
we-
fuck-
yeah,
yeah,
Stairwell kids, fucking yeah.
Yeah, they were cool.
Yeah,
They were awesome.
Okay, cool.
I was one of them.
Yeah. Finger
No, I went
popping
to a
in the
Catholic
7th
school.
grade.
We-
I would check though. There was a couple of like wings at our school where I'd go by. Gotta get the look.
What are you doing over there, Peter? Just checking. Fucking no.
I'm like the
Anyone ever
hallway
get
monitor.
Huh? Yeah.
Stop in
yeah,
the
yeah.
name of the fuck, dude.
This guy named Will Montgomery and Jamie Lee, they got caught
In the hall?
Having sex?
Yeah, on the stairwell by a teacher.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Damn, how does a teacher break?
Yeah,
that
how
up?
does that
you
happen?
gotta go.
Is that illegal to stop two kids from
Because
having
then
sex?
you see a kid's boner.
Yeah.
You see an underage kid's boner,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Well, I didn't know what to do." It's just like, man.
You gotta hope the yelling spooks them. Like, hey, and then, like they're like, oh, you know.
I mean, when I
made him
still,
come.
do you think they go into do they flash the lights in the hallway like, "Hey guys, we're coming down"? There'll not be boners out in this fucking hallway.
Yeah, what are they, like, oh, excuse me. Are you guys having sex right now? Stop. That sucks.
Where do you
dude,
think you
pulling
are right
out? You're
now?
just like,
That's a sick. In-school suspension though. If you're
Yeah.
sitting there with the
Yeah.
other ruffians, what are you in for? I'm like, fuck that
I
girl.
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
What do you think,
Fucked in the
pal?
hallway.
Can you go?
Check out this
Also,
boner.
What are you, tardy?
Can you
You know
imagine
who's
going-
retardy? My fucking boner, dude. Look at this goddamn.
Also,
thing.
just having that conversation of like that, how like, nah, it's cool, nah, it's cool. Like,
Yeah.
in the hallway.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, could you
that's
imagine
cool.
if you're like, "Can I finish?" And you're like, "Look, give me a minute, dude."
Yeah.
Like, my
Dude,
bad,
yeah,
dude.
you hit the teacher with that, like, bro,
Bro, cock block. Or, dude, could you imagine being a teacher walking in the hallway right as some guy's like pulling out, blowing a load? That would be the worst thing you could ever
And you
see.
walk back and you're like, all right, so in 1492,
That would be
Go
sick
back.
though. In Combine, they had the grainy footage, and they go by like the libraries. What's happening? They ended up getting him.
yeah, if you come,
they show Klebold and Harris like
He's like,
That would
sorry,
be-
I didn't
just
think of
walk
it.
away like
that's a good move for the kid to just never stop coming. Like, hey, stop! Like,
Oh, dude. Could you imagine a loud comer in a stairwell? a teacher,
Oh, it's echoing.
a teacher finding it. He's like, oh,
Dude.
It's like, what's happening?
There's a goose. No. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. But the teacher's got to go. Yeah, like you go back to class. It's like, all right, guys, the Spanish Armada. I
This
don't know
kid's
what I'm
getting
talking
more
about.
ass
that's a
than
tough
me.
foundation.
Yeah, that's got to piss some teachers
That's a
off.
tough foundation, especially for the girl to build off. Like, I was a hallway sex girl.
Yeah, dude.
That would be just. I don't know why. That would slightly be
But like that guy.
He's a titan of the industries now.
It's a hallway sex. I was a hallway sex girl.
That's probably a whole feature at Epstein Island too. It's like, you want to relive your glory days? Go into this hallway and fuck.
He had a custom built high school.
Custom built high school stairwell.
No, those politicians never saw high school sex in the stairway.
Can you imagine coming home and giving your dad that suspension paper? It's like, Dad.
Dude, and what happens? You break your arm from high-fiving your dad too much?
You got a paper if you got suspended?
Yeah. So, yeah.
I got papers and phone calls.
And a
phone call.
The politicians that went to Epstein's Island, I think they relieved all their sexual tension by having like Draco Malfoy battles. They would just sit there, they would go in the hallway and be like, my father could just take you. My father could sue your father into oblivion. They'd be like, oh fuck. My father's more powerful than
he just comes over. He's like, oh, fuck.
That must be so sick, dude. To be that powerful where your son just dominates his peers. Like, my father could
What's
buy your
the
fucking
status
father.
of the island?
I think it's up for sale.
I mean, like where, like who owns the island?
I mean, I'm sure it was
like it's got to be in a territory or something like that.
We should buy it.
Ghana took it.
I think.
Yeah, let's all chip in and buy Epstein Island, dude.
Oh, there we go. Buyers do have their eyes on Epstein Island.
I mean, it's not for nothing. That's good real estate.
I bet it's a great island, though.
I bet the water.
The island didn't do anything.
The land, it's
You know?
good land. It's good. Yeah, it is good real
Do you
estate.
get to keep the kids? No.
Yeah, what is it called?
Dude, what if you had taunted by
still
sex
there.
slaves,
The
dude?
boats never took
Yeah, they never left.
It's like when America left Afghanistan, all the weapons are still there.
The island is called Little St. James.
Yeah.
Oh,
James,
man.
bro.
U.S. Virgin Islands.
Ooh.
So it's a Virgin Islands.
Dude, not a virgin rail, dude.
I wonder who. Wait, the guy. Hold on a second. It was charged.
Arch Cumming.
So Stephen Hawkins visited the island.
Whoa, dude.
Damn, he was a guy. They said someone. Yeah, a researcher of string theory. It's like,
yeah.
Fucking rope theory, bro.
Dude,
Shooting
that's
ropes.
sick. You imagine him coming off the fucking cruise ship too, just head nodded,
Yeah.
just like
I'm about to blast in a nutshell.
The first
Yeah,
He's got his
Little-
Hawaiian gear
Little
on.
St. James, other visitors, Gerard.
He's got spinners on the wheel. He's like, get over here.
Oh, so Epstein's the reputation under Epstein's ownership. So apparently, they call it the Island of Sin, Pedophile Island, and Orgy Island.
Island of Sin is great. Orgy Island's cool.
Orgy Island.
Pedophile Island.
That's a
Sold
branding
that.
issue.
Maybe you want to dial that back. Sin Island sounds awesome. Orgy Island even better. Pedophile
Yeah.
Island.
Buckingham
So,
Palace.
I-
Oh yeah, a lot of the royal
Prince Andrew-
family.
Prince
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
Prince
royal
Andrew,
families
dude.
down there. The Queen.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's a bummer. I mean, I've been to Punta Cana. That would suck if like 5 years from now, you
Orgy
mean,
Island.
yeah,
That's what they
you
call
know,
it.
Punta Cana,
Oh, it's
fucking
light. It's light.
pedophile Cana, and you're like, hey,
You
come
can
on.
see it from over there. It's like, we don't go over there.
What if maybe they're all like, it was a destination wedding. We had to go to pedophile island.
Yeah, I didn't want to go.
My friend was marrying an 11-year-old.
The boat broke down. We were here. What do we do?
You're going to you're just on some Virgin Island, and then you just get trapped. Somebody takes you to Epstein.
That was Trump's defense.
Yeah,
Trump
They
was like,
kidnapped
I
you.
had a fucking layover. Trump had a layover.
Yeah,
That's what's happening on that island over by like New Zealand, where
What?
no outsiders are allowed to go.
Really?
Remember that church kid went and they cut his
No.
head off?
Oh,
Yeah.
Century
No.
Island.
Century
yeah.
Island. That's just a big fuck.
What are you
That's
talking about?
Who cut his head off?
You never heard about this?
No.
It's it's an island. It's inhabited. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a missionary, and he thought, no, I can talk to these people, and this tribe has lived there, and they don't want outside people coming in because they obviously diseases or whatever else. So this guy
hold
rolled
on.
up and was like,
These guys are worried about diseases?
yeah, like they
When they cut
no,
their
they're
head
just
off?
a tribe.
No,
They
they're
don't
just a
want
tribe.
any
The
outsiders. They-
island
they-
itself is actually protected.
Yeah.
Like it's like a
Protected
whatever it's
island,
fucking called.
Yeah,
No,
they
I was
run
saying,
it.
was it like, if it's like a old school indigenous
Yeah.
group being like,
Yeah.
hey, SARS-CoV-2, get out of here.
Well, I mean, I don't know so much about that, but they are
They're just
protected, so it's
advanced
like nobody,
biologists.
could go there. And this
Yeah,
kid,
you're legally not allowed to go.
who's a missionary, rolled up on it and was like, "Dude, I'll
Hit him
get
with
him on
some
my
JC.
side. I'll read him some Ezekiel."
And then
they
they
cut
got-
his head off immediately.
Yeah, dude. They killed him.
So I was reading about this. Apparently, I guess loosely. So when you talk about like tropical, like tribal people who get into head hunting and like, I'm not calling these guys cannibals. I don't know their deal. But I was reading a book and they were talking about how when agriculture started, they think that like a lot of the women were the first ones to discover it because they were the ones gathering nuts and berries and shit, and the dudes were out hunting. And what the people theorize happened, and there's like, this is reflected in mythology. There's a period where women ruled, like they had total control because they were like the ones who figured out like, oh shit, I dropped a seed in there, now it's sprouting. So like they didn't really need dudes like that, and they started lording over the food supply. And the dudes at the time were like, what is this dark magic, dude? They're already kind of scared of girls because like humans came out of their vaginas. So they were already kind of like, I don't know about these guys. And then women were just like pulling food out of the ground. So then dudes became.
Yeah, they could pull babies out of themselves and
dude.
food out of the ground.
All we got is boner patrol.
We're the boner club.
Take this, lady.
You see him sharpening his spear over there with a fucking rager? Let it go.
That's crazy.
Dude, there's a bunch of within these like tropical, like Aboriginal people, or whatever. There's a bunch of myths of the time that women ruled. What happened was
Tons
the
of car
dudes
crashes.
The time that women ruled.
oh yeah, here, please. When women ruled, and the dudes had to come in, and they like the dudes were just like chilling. So what happened was they would start secret societies, and they'd be like, dude, the girls are fucking boning us right now. This fucking sucks. They don't need us for anything. The hunting's not good, so we need food. You know, all this stuff. So apparently, they like a couple of things say that they like went and just murdered all of the women except for like the really really young girls, and then let the younger girls who like didn't remember anything come of age, and they like just hit them with like, here's how it's always been, blah 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 blah, and then like let their sons kind of marry
they
them.
villaged them.
So they murdered all the women, and this is in apparently multiple like mythological accounts where they were like, this is fucking bullshit. Girls are in charge. And then it was just like there was a bunch of dudes who had to just sit there and just like babysit like fucking 3-year-old chicks until they were of age and be like, hey guys, and then the whole time just like brought them up in this thing of like, yeah, you know, here's the deal. Like, and they came up with all these new myths of like, yeah, guys are always in charge forever. God is a dude, and you know, blah 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 blah. Pretty sick. But they're saying those guys got into head hunting. So like when they had nothing to do or nothing to hunt, they just started like eating each other. They're like
Sick.
yeah, pretty tight.
Maybe the women should come back.
What?
I don't know, dude.
I feel like
mean,
podcasts.
You want women to
are
run?
No, I feel like podcasts are the new way to like for dudes to be dudes like that.
Secret society.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
secret societies have been around since like ancient times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You would start a secret society. So then what happened is they're saying like a lot of the like rites and rituals of like, you know, if you take I don't know if the Maori, but people in like Australia, New Zealand, like that area, you would they would come up with a religion just to scare the shit out of women. And they would like wear the masks and do all this shit to like scare little girls and be like, oh, the God's coming. You guys don't do this. You'll get fucking killed, blah, 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 blah. So you control the whole population with this like made up patriarchal thing that was like, God's a dude. Women, if you step outside of the kitchen, your whole family will be cursed. You'll be fucked up. And they did that and apparently a ton of religions evolved like that.
Yeah.
Where you'd have to constantly be scaring the shit out of chicks. Dudes would get together and be like, what if we tell them this? And they'd be like, yeah, I think they'd buy that. So you would just scare the shit out of them with stories and constantly keep them in fear.
Like,
That's how dudes regain power, dude.
Do you ever think there was one
Yeah.
dude showing up with a weird mask, like, knock it off, dude. This is not scary. He's like, I'm telling you, the 5-eyed ghost, dude, is coming at him.
Dude, those guys are the guys online who are like, listen here, you lonely bitch. You want a man? It's all your fault. Those are those guys now.
Yeah. Elaborate.
Did you get a couple of them messages?
You guys know Kevin Samuels.
Yes, there's
Kevin Samuels is one of those, like he's a modern one of those.
He's a straight talk.
Right.
There's a lot of
no, I
women
know
who
what you
like
mean.
when men straight talk them about
Yeah.
why their life is a disaster and how it's all their fault.
Yeah.
Like, because you don't know about guys and how guys think.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, if a guy's not into you, he just won't call you. You slut.
Sure,
Bitch. You
I'm
dumb
pretty sure
bitch.
one of the Rockefellers tried that shit too.
What? To be able
To go to one of the islands.
Oh, I thought
yeah.
you-
There's a whole documentary on it. One of the Rockefellers.
They tried to get onto it?
He went to it, and there's this crazy conspiracy theory about what, like, I don't know if it's what happened, but I think they just lopped his head off immediately.
Every time
But
I think about
there's
it,
pictures
yeah.
of him, like there's pictures of those people. I don't know what they were doing, but like somebody, some kind of news journalist found them doing the rituals. They were taking pictures, and there was a guy in the group that looked definitely, obviously white, but this was like 20, 30 years after he went missing. But,
What?
I mean, they say a lot of people just say he wanted to escape the family. Yeah, I think his name was David Rockefeller.
Wait.
Davy Rockefeller?
He went missing?
Yeah, he went to one of these islands as like a missionary, and then they never saw him again. That's
Davy
the whole thing.
Rockefeller, is that you?
I'm pretty sure it was David.
So David
Or
Rockefeller.
maybe not. It's one. I don't know if it's David, but it's definitely one of the Rockefellers.
So wait, when was this?
Back in the 60s when he went.
Is it Michael? Michael Rockefeller? It
Or
just
no.
said Michael.
Yeah, just put missing Rockefeller. There it is, Michael
There it is.
Rockefeller.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So that was the guy who went. There's another. This is a different guy.
No, this was like 2 or 3 years ago. Not Rockefeller. He was like 60s. Like 2 or 3 years ago, there was a missionary kid who was like, yeah, I'm going to spread the word of God with these people and make them understand how much savages they chopped his head off. I don't even think he got on the beach.
No, he got. Well,
he
they
got in
never,
like the little kiddie part of the ocean.
Yeah.
They
never really get past the
and the boat
beach.
just like turned and was like, all right.
Well,
he paid up front, right?
So he got led
They just
out there.
munched him like piranhas, dude.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's
Well,
exactly what it was.
They led him out there by another boat, and then they started shooting arrows at that one boat. And they're like, all right, this is as far as we go. You can go the rest of the way in this other dinghy. And
That's
he's like,
sick.
He's like, all right, I'll do it.
The Lord shall
They were like,
carry
wow,
me.
we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that stinks.
Yeah, man.
That's a shame, man.
Keep
you know?
your fucking bullshit to yourself.
Hey, you know, he's on a mission. Man was a missionary.
How far do you think he got?
He
Who?
didn't.
The missionary, they got him
got-
on the
he
shore.
was-
They
he
didn't
probably-
let
he
people
probably recited
pass.
He
some
made
Janet-
it to the shores, dude. He got to say the Lord's Prayer.
I don't
while
think
was
he
going
did.
to the
Dude,
I don't
shores.
think he did.
He probably said some of Genesis. He was like,
Yeah.
in the beginning.
Yeah, but he said Susudio. He didn't even say from the Bible.
Studio.
He was saying Genesis.
It's like the ocean in Normandy and fucking just floating, dude. Red waves coming up.
It's like, this sucks.
Like, did he?
Okay. Well, figure it out before you Google it and make us fucking look at it, all right? I like this boy. 3,400 followers. Shout
you
out
go.
that guy. Damn. Oh, it's John Gruden's son.
Oh shit, dude.
Baller.
He still has that same fucking intense look.
Yo,
too.
did you get to see Bill Belichick's son?
No, what happened?
Fire him up, dude. You're
What's
gonna
up
love
with
this
B-
kid.
what's up with B.
You're gonna be a
Belichick's son?
fan of this dude.
I'm sure
Wait till
I
you see
will.
this guy's fucking son.
What's up?
I think he coaches defense or special teams.
Oh my god,
He's
dude.
a fucking beast.
Do you think that's like a thing coaches are conscious of?
Oh, he's
like
the
what
outside
kinda cool face
linebackers
they
coach.
make?
I'm an idiot. They were just showing him a lot because he's his son, and
Yeah.
he has a mullet and makes fucking wild faces.
I mean, damn, dude.
That's football, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Damn. Fuck, did he play ball?
I bet he played D3 if I had to guess.
Fuck, dude. Dude, is that hilarious? Is that
It's good, dude. We've morphed into a bad podcast.
Yeah,
I like it.
I know.
We've officially ascended into
Bad.
making enough money to be a horrible podcast.
That's something I've been trying to do though. I've been trying to stoke ire for like the Cowboys. When I found out the Eagles lost, I tried to get myself into a state of like,
I never cared.
Fuck.
When you're there, it's actually like, fuck these people.
well, it's weird. It is weird going to a nice stadium. I went to the Baltimore Ravens one time. Damn, that guy fucking
M&T
rules,
Bank?
dude.
That's not nice.
What?
M&T Bank, I think.
It was nice, dude. Compared, this is back. I think when the
Oh,
Vet
when it was new, it was pretty nice.
yeah, there was like people calmly sitting watching the game. It wasn't like,
Oh,
"Fuck
that's
you,
what you meant. I
you
thought you meant
fucking
like the
suck."
stadium because Cowboy Stadium is like
It's futuristic.
fucking crazy.
Really?
It's crazy.
Damn.
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, if I saw people laughing at, I don't know. I don't know how
I
I'd
don't
react.
like when people are laughing at my birds.
I don't know
When
how
my
I'd
birds were
react.
down there having a bad time, and all these dumb fucking Texas hicks.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we're a young fucking team, dude.
Young team. You're
We're a
exactly
young
right.
team,
Young
dude.
team.
So what can you expect, dude? We're on the road. We're a young team.
Hell yeah.
Is football having the same problems basketball's having with people refusing unwisely to get the vaccine?
Yeah, there's a couple players that are outspoken.
Really? Basketball's had a lot.
Yeah, Cam Newton, I think, was one of them, and that
Scram?
he got kind of released by the Patriots, and that was partly, I
Really?
think, due to it.
Really? Yeah, there was a bunch of the.
I like that, The Atlantic. What most NFL players understand that Cam Newton doesn't. Thank you, The Atlantic, for trashing a guy's beliefs.
Dude, well, the Atlantic, dude, I get the Atlantic newsletter to my email. Dude, so they're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, but they're like, here's things like moving forward, here's what we need to learn about the, like going forward with like the coronavirus. They're like, we need to stop relying on the vaccine to stop spreading transmission. What?
Who wrote this? Who wrote this shit? Maxim? Maxim, dude. Go away and die, dude. How dare you talk shit?
Yeah, dude.
Talking on Wentz. Wentz loves God. He loves Jesus, so he doesn't like the
Give me the
vaccine.
religious exemption, bro. Yeah, man.
And they're trashing him. A man whose own bones betray him at the slightest feathery touch.
Whoa.
Okay, fucking reporter.
Yeah.
Talking about an NFL quarterback that gets hurt.
Yeah, dude.
That tore his ACL diving for a touchdown. Adam Green. Let me see this fucking little
Yeah, let's pull this
weasel's
guy up.
fucking pussy face.
First man. Yeah. Oh God. Hopefully. it's not-
Journo. Thank you.
What the fuck? That's
Well,
not
it could
him.
be any of these guys.
True.
They're all pussies.
Usually, if you click their Twitter right in the thing, Gardini, if you go to the article, click their Twitter, it'll pop. Oh, there you go. Click that man's. The
he's
fucking
hidden his
coward.
identity.
He hides.
Good for him.
He fucking hides. That's not him.
No,
dude.
it's Maxim.
Law 360. That
Shout
guy
out
would
that
never,
guy. That's a lawyer.
would,
He would
yeah.
never talk shit on
He knows better, dude. Because that's you could sue.
an injury-prone NFL quarterback because
Is
he's
that
not
him
getting
down
the
there?
vax.
Is that him down there? That looks like some little motherfucker that'll write that kind of shit. I should.
He does look like that type of
I shouldn't
motherfucker.
bring that. There he is. I can fucking see
Yeah,
that.
you can
weasel
see
from
the
a mile away.
dorky bullshit.
Bro, I'd go one on
How
one
dare
with
you
him.
talk about Wentz?
All right, give him the pigskin. Let me rush, dude. Let's
You-
see. Let's
you
see if his
versus him,
bones betray
if
him.
you Oklahoma drilled with Adam Green, you would fucking
Let's go in the bull
stick
ring,
him,
dude. Let's go in the bull ring. Sick meme. Let's go in the bull
Yeah,
ring,
he's got good memes.
dude. If me and him did the bull, did you do
And
the bull
gifs.
ring in high school,
Yeah.
dude? What do you think I do?
That's all
to
this
him
guy
in the
does
bull
is post gifs. What's he, a boomer?
ring?
I'm an LA podcaster now. Today's shit is sponsored by these bars. I get them at rest stops.
And dark chocolate, dude.
And
The
dark chocolate. And pure dark chocolate.
I feel like my body temperature has risen a degree.
Why?
Dude, I get amped
Oh,
on
the dark
bro.
chocolate.
I'm like Montezuma.
You are.
Montezuma used to drink 30 goblets of dark chocolate a day.
What?
Yeah, dude.
What happened to him?
He invited some guys into his house.
they
being
kidnapped
nice, and
him.
They fucking kicked his ass. Oh, dude, you're reminding me of the A News, dude.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We were talking about the Japanese
Yeah, dude.
beheading.
Dude, so I'm still reading my Joseph Campbell mythology book.
Nice.
So now I'm almost done prehistory. Now, next thing I think I'm going into is Asian, like they call it Asian, but it's Indian and all that stuff. Some bullshit, but
It's crap. They deserve
it's
better.
absolute crap. But dude, I'm getting towards the end of it, and they talk about the Ainus, and they were like white kind of. They're like these indigenous kind of like honky. They're not total honkies. It's type in Ainu Japan. Just do ANU and it'll autocorrect your ignorance. It's I. There's an I in there. But yeah, dude, they're like they're like visibly were mixed with like kind of like Siberian Russian dudes.
Mm.
And they live in Japan. They're like Japan's kind of Uyghurs, but they're like hunter-gatherers, and I don't think they get along very well with the Japanese people. I think there's a little bit of beef there.
A lot of this sounded pretty speculative, that entire description.
Well, I was Googling them to see what they looked like, and they were saying basically like, yeah, dude, there's a lot of...
Yeah, they're
a lot of
Russian
beefs.
there. Regions was, yeah.
So
You got some Russians.
they're like
isn't
some Ruskies that have been kicking around Japan. And one of the things look at that dude. One of their things they were saying
that guy looks pretty Japanese.
that guy up there?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. It's not, I mean,
Maybe the garb.
don't be fooled by the emperor's beard, dude. They're all the last samurai. It's a nation of
Yeah.
last samurais. Just
I
chilling
would
over
be.
there. Yeah.
You know?
That's
If we got nuked and everybody started making fucking video games and cartoons, I'd be like, no, dude, we had swords and shit.
well, they
We
hung
don't have
on
to
to
be
it.
doing this.
Dude, one of their like customs, so they believe everything around them is a god, like every single thing, like rocks, everything, like they're just like mountains or whatever.
So
But
they're wrong.
Well, that's your fucking colonist approach. But they have dude. They worship bears.
So they're wrong.
They worship, dude. This is what they. But here's what they do, which is fucked up. So if they find a baby bear out in the wild, this is like if they just happen upon them, this is like turns the whole party up. So if they go out there, they find a baby cub, they bring it back, and the women all nurse it. They feed it breast milk, and like so they raise this thing until the point it becomes. What's that?
picture
There it
of-
is, dude.
yeah.
This is what they do. So this is part of the thing. So they raise them, they nurse these things to the point where they're big enough to where they play with it, like if it can start to hurt you. So then they take it and lock it in a box and feed it like millet and fish for like 2 years. They let it get big, like we do with cows here.
Yeah.
They feed it, let it get big, and then dude, here it is. And then as soon as it gets like of age, they sacrifice it because they're like, this is a god. We're releasing the mountain god back to itself in the form of a bear. So they just like get these 2 poles and put its head like here and trap it. Like, dude, they like literally 4 dudes wrestle it, and then a expert marksman shoots it in the heart with an arrow and kills it. And they cut its head off and make soup out of the bear and keep putting bowls of soup in front of its head. Like, when you go back to the afterlife, take all these gifts back and let them know that we treated you so well.
He's gonna be pissed when he gets back.
No, they're in their head. They're like, isn't this a nice thing we're doing? And the women who nursed it are kind of like mixed emotions. They're like, some of them are crying.
I
And
bet
they're
they're
laughing.
sad a little bit.
They are a little sad.
I'd
and,
be sad to see him go.
and they talk about it.
Especially nowadays. I'd be like, well,
there it is, dude. Yeah, man. The A News.
the makeup.
They show that the
Wow.
woman's of age. Yeah, those like, yeah, they. That's how you know a woman's of age in the Anu clan. If she's
Well, that'd be
tatted
nice.
up on the
That would
face.
help us out a little.
I mean, they got a couple things
That
figured
would
out.
save some,
I
some
wouldn't-
people in our
wouldn't-
industry would have been helped.
I wouldn't want to go to the Anu Zoo though. That would be a tough place to visit. But they got the women. They got the thing. Dude, we should have women who are legal for sure. Like
Just a Hitler tattoo.
barcode Hitler. That's what they said it was in the book. They said it's just a bar of ink above all their noses. They give women a mustache so you know it's fucking lit.
Yeah.
It's on. If a woman has a tat stash, it's fucking on, dude.
Good for them. Those are all good.
Yeah, so they like wrestle a
Traditions.
bear. They wrestle a 2-year-old bear and just fucking and the marksman shoots it so it dies instantly at
Yeah.
least.
Well, that's
and then they cut its head off and they all chill with its head. And then like at their town center, they have a ton of like bear skulls that they like look at and they're like, yeah, dude, fuck, that was awesome.
That is cool. Good
Pretty
for
sick.
them.
Pretty sick, man. They just eat bear soup and party until when the bear's totally eaten, the festival's over, and they just go back to fucking whatever.
Back to chilling.
Back to exactly that squatting.
Back to
on
sitting
a log.
on
They
a
just
fucking
squat on a log.
board.
They just go back to squatting on plywood until they see another bear and then
Yeah,
turn
they're
up.
like,
Dude.
yo,
It's party time.
everybody.
Yeah, dude, isn't that fucking nuts?
It is nuts.
That's just fucking crazy. Like, what is our thing? Is we just go to a bar and just get hammered
That's a good one.
and fucking puke in Ubers
And then watch Notre Dame Cincinnati.
and scream, dude.
Why does my team lose?
We just scream.
I scream into a pillow, dude.
Yeah,
Ticked.
man. That must have stunk, dude.
It did stink. I was pumped for that game. I was like, this will be a nice day.
Yeah.
And especially when you're out west and the game starts early.
Yeah.
Out west when football starts early in the morning.
Let's
It's great.
start like 11 a.m.
Yeah.
So
It's
you
nice.
took an L at like 1 in the
Took
afternoon.
an L early. Then I go to this club.
Yeah.
I do my new material.
Yeah.
It's not going. It worked. It went very well. Everybody liked it. One guy left, waited for me out at the bar
What?
with him and his wife. Stood out there. So I get out. This is the early show. I walk outside.
Yeah.
The next show is still in line, ready for the late show. They're standing by the bar. I'm walking by. Everybody enjoyed the show, so I'm taking pictures, doing all that. And then when I walk by this guy, he's like, "Worst fucking show I've ever seen in my life." And I thought it was so. I did so well. I thought he was kidding. I was like, "Oh, thanks, man. How are you?" He's like, "No, that was a piece of shit show. You're an asshole." And I was like, "You're a fucking pussy, dude."
What?
And we had to kind of get separated. It was very weird.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it was crazy. And it was in front of everybody getting ready to go into the next show, which was pretty funny.
Did you get dressed at the next one?
I did. And I was actually trying to figure out why which part he was mad at. That was the hardest part.
What do you think he was pissed about?
I have a joke about Navy SEALs, and I think that fired him up a little.
Oh, yeah.
And that, which if he didn't understand the
Yeah,
joke,
the nuance.
which is annoying. It always bothers me. I always want to know why someone's upset, or like what they think I
He
thought.
could just be an unstable dude, too.
He was obviously unstable.
Yeah.
He'd spazzed and waited. Yeah.
That's crazy. That would be fun, though, if after the show you just got that all the time instead of people like, nice show. I'd be like, that fucking
It's
sucks.
nice to have a fight.
Yeah.
And then last night I got in 2 different fights.
What?
Yeah. I got in 2 fights. I did 3 shows. 2 of them I got in fights.
After or on stage?
Both on stage.
What were the fights?
The first show, I was at the stand.
Yeah.
And there were 3 dudes talking the whole time. And every comedian that got off was like, oh, those guys won't shut the fuck up. But nobody said anything.
She attacked.
So I was like, are they black? And the girl was like, no. Because I knew that was the only reason every white comic would not say anything
Yeah.
or be like, kick them out.
Yeah.
So then I was like, are you sure they're not black?
Dude.
So then I get in there, and of course, yes. Yes.
They're also very fun. That's a very fun.
One of them was not. The one that was yapping the most was not an African American. So she was correct. And I wasn't being racist. I was making fun of white people for being scared
Being
to
pussies about
say
it.
anything. Yeah. But,
Dude, fighting black hecklers might be the funnest.
I
thing
walked
you can
in.
do comedy.
dude, I was fuming already because I have to do a fucking roast.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it.
Yep.
So all I was doing, I found out I was doing the roast for the next 10 hours. I was just saying the meanest things I could think of in my head about all my close friends,
That's good.
which is a terrible thing to do. and then thinking about what they're gonna say to me, and me being like, "What the fuck?" Like I was just mad.
You should be like, guys.
I can't be on a roast.
No, you should tell them, like, guys, like, it's gonna be fun, but you mind if I kind of like write your jokes about me?
Yeah.
Like, Shane's dick is so big.
Yeah. So
Just gets in the way of everything.
I get on stage, and I was fuming going in there.
Yeah.
And these 3 dudes are talking. 20 seconds in my set, I was like, "Yo, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like even it wasn't even close
You
to
were
like
visibly angry?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said on stage.
Oh.
I was like, this is a good way to do stand up. Because after I was like, yo, shut the fuck up, he was like, yo, you want to go outside? I was like, yeah, we can go outside. You fucking idiot. Or we can kick you out right now. I
Who
don't give a
threatened to
fuck.
fight you?
He the dude who was talking the
Honky?
most. Yeah, I think he might have been Hispanic.
Really?
But
He was a Zimmerman.
He was a bit of a
He was
GZ.
a Zimmerman.
Yeah, he stood his ground on the heckle. I'll give him that. But I'll Google George Zimmerman. But actually, yes, that's actually exactly what he looked like.
There you go. Jesus, that's a hot take. Zimmerman in court. Fucking brutal.
So this kid, and it got like heated. I was like, yeah, we can. Or I can just kick you the fuck out, dude. Shut up.
Yeah.
And the crowd was like, they like clapped because they were annoyed. But then that was the first minute. And I had to be like, all right. So I'm seeing this girl, like I had to like go into stand up, but it ended up being good. And eventually he laughed, which was funny. And I was like, I knew you'd laugh, you fucking idiot. And then I get off stage and they're like,
No, there was CT.
CT from Boston?
Boston, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I don't remember the dudes from real
I
world.
just remember
Are
him
you
like,
serious?
I just remember CT now that you mention it.
There was fuck. The one in Philly, there was a gay dude. I remember seeing that. Just like, what the fuck? I was like 15, like, ew, dude.
Really?
Shit's gross.
It had a lasting impression though,
Huh?
didn't it? Didn't it have an impression?
Yeah, it's funny. That's the one you remember?
Huh?
That's the one you remember?
I mean,
What?
what the fuck?
Did you watch Little Nas X video?
Nah, dude,
You didn't
fuck
watch that.
You didn't watch
No,
it?
I legitimately didn't watch it.
So why are you saying fuck that? You didn't even see
didn't
it.
see
Because
it.
he's making a Satan shoe with fucking blood in it, dude.
That rules.
It doesn't rule. I'm on record. Satanism is the gayest. Being like obsessed with Satan is kind of gay.
True, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
Well, who's calling you like this off the hook?
Dude, I have a fucking job.
Okay, but what the heck? It's after hours.
Yo,
You got
job
started-
sites 24/7 here.
You got to unionize, dude.
Fuck the union. Job sites 24/7.
You don't like
here.
unions?
No, fuck that.
Why?
Huh? I get it on my own.
What?
I get it on my own. Come on.
Hey, we said no pinches.
Yo, dude.
I'm sorry.
We
What was
said no
that?
pinches.
Lil Nas. I mean, this is just a fucking.
So Lil
goofball.
Nas X grinded on the devil, and
Gayer
you didn't
than
like
hell.
it. You don't like
You
that?
didn't see the video? He's
No,
got some
dude.
good dance moves.
I bet he does.
He's got some real good dance moves.
I'm gonna take a gander.
Huh?
Gardini,
I haven't
did you
seen
watch
it
the
yet.
video?
No comment.
You
Thank you.
did
So
watch
that's
it.
yes.
I have seen the video.
Did it
yes.
arouse
So,
It did not arouse
was
me.
there any moment where he moved his body where it kind of looked like a girl for a second?
Um,
And you were like, that looked like a girl. And you're like, it's just a boy. Don't fucking pay attention.
he is
to that."
dressed like a girl.
Yeah.
So you could see his hips gyrating, and it did nothing for you at all.
Absolutely nothing. This is April Foolishness Day, dude.
Oh, it is. Is it
Yeah,
April Fool's
exactly,
Day?
yeah.
Enough
Golly,
foolishness.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
You didn't play any pranks.
I mean, I'm usually playing pranks regardless.
I mean, I'm
So I
kinda-
take April Fool's Day off to kind of throw everyone
True.
off. They're used to me pranking.
You are Trey.
No, I went to I broke into a school and put chalk in the eraser.
Did you ever do that in real life?
Yeah, that's the
Pretty
move
tight. That
on
was-
April
that was
Fool's,
sick.
dude.
Yeah, that was
Every
pretty
day.
tight.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
When you like me, every day's April Fool's.
True that, dude.
You're a real fool. Yeah, the Lil Nas X stuff is just like top.
I don't know if this is just gibberish.
Mostly is. You didn't see the video though.
Mostly.
No,
You should watch the video, dude.
I shouldn't.
You should. You should check it. You should at least give it a chance, dude.
A chance for what?
Just
For
'cause
you to
you're
change.
talking about it, dude.
Lil
You-
Nas,
you might
dude.
actually
I'm
watch
not
it.
talking about the music video.
What are you talking about?
The shoe.
Do you know what shoe?
He's coming out with the shoe.
What's that have to do with anything?
The fucking music video. Is he fucking the devil in the music video?
The devil. He's coming out with a devil fucking shoe.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
that-
got
It
human
has
blood.
a drop
in
of
the-
human blood in it. It has like some devil verse on the side of it.
Okay.
This is
That's why
really,
this is happening.
This really feels like a Marilyn Manson move back in the day.
Yeah, dude. Bill,
That if you're getting tricked
But
into
it's,
being
it's
upset
lost
about
its
this,
vigor.
nah, dude. If you're
whoa,
if you're secure, if you're
whoa, dude, that rolled off a little easy, dude.
That is a word in the English dictionary.
It
Webster's,
is.
look it up.
what I'm saying is, if you're secure in your faith, dude, you don't worry about stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm
how
secure
could
in
you?
my faith, dude. I'm married.
Yeah.
I see something like that. I see a troubled young man, dude, putting blood in his shoes.
Yeah, I just have no business watching the music video.
You should check it out at least.
Why though?
You should give
If
it a watch
You shouldn't
tonight.
talk about things. My personal
I'm
policy,
not. You
I'm
guys
gonna
brought
talk,
it up.
I'm going to
You
talk
said,
on
did
it.
you watch? I said no. Fuck that.
You said it was gay.
Yeah, it's gay.
It is gay.
It is
sure.
literally
actually
gay.
is gay.
It's objectively gay. Yes,
Yes.
But then we're assuming the devil is a man.
that's kind of fucked up.
If you give a lap dance to a lady, that's
I mean,
pretty
how
sick.
pissed are you if you're the devil?
The devil's probably.
I
Devil's
feel his
probably
pain.
pleased.
I
Devil's
feel
probably-
his pain.
what?
Everyone's saying like, "Oh, you're gay, you're gay." Then Lil Nas X does this, and everyone's like, "Oh, the devil's gay." He's probably pissed down there.
You think the
Devil
devil's
hurts
straight as
chicks.
hell?
I get chicks.
Nah, dude, the devil's loving all this dissension and confusion.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't vibe with me. at
Oh,
all.
most definitely.
What? You haven't seen it. You don't know.
the whole Satanism thing. I'm not with it.
It might. Maybe he was doing a. I mean, you don't. You haven't seen the end. You don't know what he does to the devil at the end.
I don't care.
You should release an answer video and start a beef with your Saint Michael.
Should I do a live reaction?
You're Saint Michael,
You
just
should
killing
do a
the.
live
That's the.
reaction.
Those are the snakes you saw in your vision.
True.
Those are the devil, dude.
No. You have history fucked up. They made snakes the bad thing. Snakes are actually good. Snakes are the creator. Dude.
Nah, I like Saint Patrick, dude. Drive him out,
Bullshit.
please.
There was no snakes in Ireland.
What? Yeah, because he drove him out, dude. There were. He said.
Made up lies. Made up lies.
Billy
Wait, so
snaps.
you're pro snake? You and Dorian? You and the deeds
Me
love
and
snake.
Dorian.
Why don't you get a snake?
I can't think of snakes without thinking about that video on Useless Junk of the dude fucking the snake.
Oh,
That's
man.
the worst video of all
That thing has stuck with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think about
I-
that.
It's
I can-
fucking.
I can-
Literally, like you see the penetration. It's
Yeah.
fucking gross.
I mean, to be
Is
totally,
Dorian
to be
doing that?
totally objective, is Dorian fucking a snake?
They're
Yo, he's gonna fucking shoot your ass.
Yeah,
Dude.
Dorian.
kill me.
You guys are both strapped.
Huh?
You guys, that would be a shootout,
Yeah,
dude.
gunfight.
You
dude.
and Deeds?
You guys would you'd use all the rounds.
Yeah.
You'd be out. 'cause-
Empty Dorian would come by, drive by.
For sure.
Big ass window in the front of my house.
What?
Go loco.
You think you'd go loco on you?
Yeah, I think you would.
you think you'd have the homies or no?
I think you just had the snake in the whip.
Dude, I was fucking with Brittany about I forget what we were talking about. I can't remember, but it somehow got into like a race conversation of like which races were on which side. And I forget what we were talking about.
if there was a race war,
Yeah, and I started
Yeah,
telling her
all right.
we have the
Yeah.
homies. I was like, well, we have the
Wes
homies.
Watson already broke this down.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was getting it from.
Yeah.
She
Who
was
do you
so
say?
pissed. I was like, we have the homies roll with the whites,
Serranos.
not the Norteños.
Norteños fuck with the blacks. Serranos, white boys, and who else is it? There's one other person that's with the white boys. Woodpiles is a part of the white boys.
Yeah. It's the Norteños, not the
I'd take
Norteños.
that.
It's the Southsiders and Pisces.
The Pisces. yeah.
Pisces, dude.
really.
So I'm like breaking all this. He was so fucking mad. I forget what we were talking
I was
about.
hoping we had the Pisces.
We had the Pisces, bro.
All right,
They're,
good.
they're the Mexicans.
I
They
can
roll with
rest
us.
easy at night. You know.
Yeah,
You
they're
don't
not.
have the Pisces.
We got the Pisces, the Norteños,
They'd be my number one pick.
Southsiders.
Who? The
In a
Pisces.
race war, Mexicans all day. Like the cartels and shit.
Yeah.
That's a good first pick.
You think the cartels throw their hat down? Yeah, I guess
Easily,
there are a lot of them. Are
That
in
is
jail.
the best pick you could have.
Yeah.
If you had a race war draft, I would pick Mexicans.
Yeah, but
Really?
I think
Yes.
I think the well, she was dismayed to hear me breaking it down. I was like, yeah, I think it's because I think in jail they call anyone who's not white, black, or Latino, they call them others.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's like the census.
Yeah, you literally they're called the others.
Yeah, poor Eskimos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Inuits.
The Inuits are just cast into obscurity.
Yeah, Guyanese. The Guyanese.
The
dude.
Guyanese. Undoubtedly. Yeah, I was listening. I told you earlier, I listened to that. Lemaire did a podcast, and he just has,
He's the king of awful opinions.
his opinions were so dumb that I was getting, I like hate listened to a podcast he did.
What was it? Which podcast was he on?
It's called Loud Boys. And he did a podcast that was like,
Play on Proud Boys?
perhaps. He did this thing, and he was like,
Very edgy.
Stand by.
first thing he said, he was like, I don't know about this Asian hate stuff. It's just a ploy for white people to make black people look bad. Black people get along with Asians perfectly. I was like, dude,
Might be
Snow-
the worst
what are
thing
you
about
talking
white
even
about?
Snopes would be like debunked.
Yeah.
And then they were like, they were talking about
Wait, how
who's
does-
white. This was even worse. They're talking about who's white, and he was like, would you guys consider, like, what about people from England? Are they white? It's like, yes,
They're the whitest.
you fucking idiot.
That's where it started.
And then it was they did a race war draft,
Yeah.
Right.
and
So we just
he
stole
was
that from him.
he couldn't believe that they were like, yeah, they would definitely be with white people. He's like, oh no, I don't know. It's like
They would.
Who was he talking about?
Asians,
Yeah, roof Koreans.
Yeah.
absolute
Well,
legends.
right now, no. I think right now they're like, wait, who do we go with? That's probably
Bullshit.
across.
No. That's
Bullshit.
just
Across
a
all-
small amount on the
Dude.
internet.
That's what I'm saying. But it's
Call
got to
up
be
Kim, dude. See
it's
who's
got to be
going
hitting.
with.
It's got to be hitting the dinner table. Like, Dad, I
Bro.
think we're switching race wars, and they're like, listen to me, son.
1 trillion %.
True.
Now.
We know what we're doing.
And then they're like, "What about Indians?" It's like, "What are you talking?
Come
That's not
on.
even. I'm
Dude, did
It's
you
not even
see
a
Trump
debate.
go to India?
True.
They went nuts. Dude,
Modi
Indians
brought
love
Trump into the
dude.
stadium, packed, dude. It looked like fucking Woodstock. It was fucking insane, dude.
That was
That's
Woodstock.
Bucks with
That's
Trump.
unsurprising. Yeah, I'm not. I saw that and I was like, obviously,
I've
India's
read
a high
Facebook.
tea country, dude.
It is the
It's like
most. high
India's
tea.
like high tea, mystical. I identify with them a lot.
They fucking.
I
rule.
identify with the Indian community a lot.
I think that you do.
It's just like I'll
Very
be meditating.
spiritual, very hard.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
struggle with porn.
Cartoons.
Come on,
You're
man.
not afraid to
Savita, Bobby.
Savita
Come
Bobby. You're
on.
not afraid to finish the Savita. Were you
Exactly.
on that?
Huh?
Savita Bobby as well?
Nah.
Did that
I never
infect
really
the whole
watched
house?
cartoons.
No, I kept that under.
There was
the
a
hat.
while where Matt was bringing up porn shit, and I was like, "Oh, fucking, that's weird." I also watched that.
Yeah.
Like
oh,
what?
really?
There was one cam girl you were talking about the one time. I was like, "Yeah, it's a hot as fuck."
Damn, you guys are Eskimo brothers with a
Yeah.
camera.
Who was it? You remember?
I want to say she was of Spanish descent. It was like her and her friend, and she's.
Oh,
yeah,
you're talking about the
guys,
girl
yeah.
who just soaks
Hottest
her
chick-
shorts on demand.
Hottest chick on the planet.
There's a
She
girl.
pisses her pants
No,
on demand?
no.
Bro, girls' pussies get wet.
Yeah.
Wait, she
when
soaked her
She
pants?
wears a vibrating.
Nobody
like,
gets
egg.
that wet.
She wears a vibrating. Yes, she does. She wears
She
a.
pisses through her pants.
No. Listen
dude.
up.
Okay.
Listen up.
It's wetness.
It's
All right.
fucking yeah, dude. It's like when girls get horny, they get wet. We get hard.
Yeah.
They
Right.
fucking drench their. Gym
I'm sorry.
shorts.
I'm talking to two biggest pussy hounds I know here. Go ahead. You two, please enlighten me.
Yeah. Okay.
She wears a vibrating
It
egg.
looks like it's where they pee out of, but if you keep pressing it, dude, it gets wetter and wetter
What do you mean?
up top. Just do it like this. Like no.
So I say no.
Yeah. And then,
What about if I use my mouth?
huh?
You might get squirted in the face.
Yeah.
What? You might get squirted in the face.
Yeah, that happens to me like probably every time.
Any
Squirt?
girl, they squirt every time they're with you?
Yeah, last
Do
night.
you go?
Last night. Yeah.
Do you lay them down and go?
You watched that video.
Yeah.
Of course we watched that video. What do you
How
think?
to
I'm
make
gay?
girl squirt. You get a girl, hand on the stomach.
Go insane.
I wonder how many fucking
How many
15-year-old
girls
kids
just-
watch that video.
How many women just fell victim to a vicious figure?
Well, you
Getting
first
beat
have
by
to,
someone's thumb.
You have to lube their entire body first.
Oh yeah.
You cover them head to toe in lube, and then you just go fuck it, as fast as you can.
Punch them.
Lay back, relax. It feels like you have to pee. That's your G
Yeah.
spot.
Damn, those poor girls in those videos must have just like tried so hard to piss to make that stop.
Dude, it's the best.
That guy.
That's
yeah.
all girls want. Just
Yeah.
a fucking
Squirting.
as fast as you humanly can, dude. But I think that's like, you gotta work them up. So you gotta oil their entire body, and then you have to whisper like, "I fucking love you,"
Yeah,
for like
usually-
an hour and a half,
That's usually how
and
it
then
goes.
you're ready to go.
Inspector Deck Fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, she wears this vibrating egg secretly. She wears like vibrating
They all
panties.
do.
Not yet.
At all
All
times?
girls have them.
No,
at
they
all
all
times.
do.
Yeah, all girls have them.
Yeah.
But she'll sit.
I didn't know that.
She'll sit with her sister and
I'll
just like
tell you,
innocently
dude, I got
watch
you.
TV.
Put your hands on me.
Yeah, stop touching my co-host.
Sorry.
Please.
She'll sit there and watch TV with her sister. So say it's you.
I know
and
you're
Bill.
horny from that Lil Nas X talk, but
True, dude.
Get your hands
he's
off me.
keyed up. On the break, can we please watch the video, dude?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, cool. Well, it's casual. It's no big deal. So she's got the egg.
I'm sorry. I know you're trying.
That's
I'm
fine.
so excited for these to turn into light beers when you get older. It's coming.
You think it's
I
coming?
legitimately
Yes.
don't like the taste of beer.
You will. You get a little older. I was your age once.
People told me that when I was 6, it's an acquired taste. No, it tastes like earwax. I might just be too autistic to enjoy beer, but I think it tastes like earwax, and I don't like it. I wake up in the
All right.
morning, my mouth
Spike
tastes like
Celtics.
change.
He's got the CDL to lose too. That'll keep you on the straight and narrow.
The CDO, I don't know if that keeps anybody on the straight and narrow.
It does.
Oh, keep some
How
boys on
dare
it.
you?
The truck drivers?
A lot
Yes.
of people.
Yeah, they're
CDLs.
mostly on the straight and narrow. When I think truck drivers, I think
They'll avoid
Straight
DUIs.
and narrow.
They might get caught in a
I mean,
hotel with their
literally,
pants down.
they are the most straight and narrow out of everyone.
truck drivers.
More than comedians.
Yeah. So I don't.
Yeah, but I
care
think
about
they're,
that.
I think
always
they're
getting
right
drug
above
tested.
them.
You can't fuck around with booze.
I bet you it's close.
I think
I bet you it's
are
close.
stereotyping.
I bet you it's close with the comedians.
I
A
think
lot
you're out
of them
your
are
mind.
very sober.
You think we're all pussy monsters?
True.
Dude? Tons of girls at the dump.
Shane's
get
right.
no
Shane's
ass.
right. Comedians are either like
Comedians,
have an
there's-
active
yeah.
drug problem or they're totally sober. Same with truckers.
Yeah, I don't think so. Look at me. I can enjoy a few.
Daddy told me about the guys who drive the trucks with all the cars on them. He said those motherfuckers are always on meth or something. He's like,
Yeah,
be
the
careful.
scrap truck drivers.
No, the guys that
Oh, the
drive
transport vehicles.
He goes, get away from.
Yeah, I
those.
guess it
I
is
know a
all-
couple of those guys. They're assholes.
Really?
It's a whole
That's my
different road.
dad said.
OTR. I'm just local.
What do you mean OTR?
Over the road. Retard. Don't even know what that means.
You call him a retard?
I mean, you just
That's
talking
jacked
about
up,
that.
dude. Fuck.
Dude, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go back.
That's
All right,
jacked
so
up.
she's wearing the egg inside of her
It'd
vagina.
be like if you and Billy were hanging out watching TV. Billy's secretly filming both of you. Billy's wearing the egg. He's like that.
Watching TV.
You're looking at TV. Billy's like this, and he's just fucking setting up his phone, vibrating himself. And
oh,
then
he's vibrating himself.
and, and he's
I thought he was
turning.
vibrating me.
No.
The tokens that are
You don't
getting
know.
charged to me are getting me fired up.
Yeah, you're just there to like heighten the whole situation because
Yeah, I'm
that means
just
Billy's doing it secretly.
Playing Xbox.
Yeah, you got the season.
No,
going.
there's one girl
I'm
that
just whooping your ass
there
in
was one
NBA
girl
Street
that
again.
would do that while her
Whoa,
boyfriend was
whoa,
playing
whoa.
Xbox. Oh my god.
While her boyfriend was playing Xbox.
Yeah,
Did he know?
That chick was so hot. Yeah.
Damn, she cucked him on OnlyFans?
I mean, it's all fake, dude.
This girl, I think her sister is none the wiser.
I mean, they started doing it together.
Did she probably was like, where have you been getting all these fancy gifts?
Wouldn't you be
You
stoked?
talking about Shatter and JP so you can steal this stuff?
I would expose JP, dude. It's on site. If I see JP giving
You
a
think you're
talk,
gonna punch him in the face?
I'm not gonna punch him. I'm gonna go straight to it. I'm gonna guillotine him. I'm gonna
Oh,
jump in the air,
God.
bring him down with me. I would kill him. He's got like
He'd die.
diseases.
If you gave him a DDT, he'd
Yeah.
die.
I might stun him
If
to
you-
death.
Oh, dude.
Just go on stage while he's giving a talk. Or cut the lights.
I might
Cut the
stand up, I
lights.
might stand up.
Cut the lights, choke slam him.
Oh.
Cut the lights, wake up, everybody like, oh my God. Oh
mean,
my
dude,
God.
If you did,
Choke slam him off stage to death.
I feel like he might be able to survive a pedigree.
He could survive. Oh, no, he would die head first with my weight coming down. He would his head might. If I give a pedigree to someone, their head might pop.
Pile driver, no chance.
Pile driver, he's dead.
He's dead.
Stay.
He'd survive the people's elbow. He might be a critical
Might be a
condition.
standing suplex. Big J, I'm stealing Big J's on that.
What?
Big J's talking about beating up women, and he's talking about doing like a standing suplex to a woman
Oh,
and having her like in on it, so she's standing, you know.
yeah. Oh, hell
And it's like, yeah, JP, you could rock.
Oh, yeah. You would fuck him up for sure. But his son would avenge him.
He has a son.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, I saw him.
Quiet bull. He's a quiet dude.
True.
He would come out, dude, like a maniac. You know, some guy got punched in the face of the Raven last night.
No, that's great news.
Yeah, dude. Sean showed me the footage.
Who got punched? Just strangers or comics?
Some dude. He was on
Ah.
stage. He's a comic.
He was on stage.
He was on stage,
Gardini, were you there?
I was not there, but he put the video up of him getting punched in the face on his Instagram.
He got fucking rocked, dude.
It was really bad. He's my friend.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Which
got,
friend? Do you think he would?
You don't
I mean,
know
he put it
him.
online.
Yeah, his name is Naeem Ali. Shout out.
I do know Naeem. Isn't Naeem jacked?
Yeah.
Isn't that who's fighting Lemaire?
He wants to box Lemaire, yeah. And
Well, he's 0 for 1
right now.
Yeah, he's 0-1 in amateur bouts.
Well,
Who was the guy who punched him?
Yeah, it's a little bit of personal business. Not even a comic, just a dude that didn't like him, just lurking in the back of the comedy show for 2 hours.
Just
And then
watching
right
him
when it was
shine.
ending,
Yep.
he ran on and just
Got him as his
socked him.
closer.
Yeah, dude.
On stage or walking
stage.
off stage?
Dude, his head hit the back of the wood. Like he got. It was a running.
Dorian broke it up though.
Dorian hopped in, bro.
Nice.
I'm just happy he didn't light somebody up.
Dirty Deeds could have lit someone up.
That's what I'm saying,
He would have
bro.
released the snake out of his like, stay back.
Like his dark materials, dude. He
Yeah. A snake would Dorian probably has a snake on him. Keeps that thing
Keeps
on
that-
him. Keeps a 12-inch boa on him.
Yeah, he also keeps that thing on him, dude.
Does he?
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Dorian keeps a gun and a snake on him.
Yeah, dude, all the time.
The deeds.
Dorian's like Bayou Billy, dude.
So this guy got fucking laid. That's my nightmare, dude.
Dude.
Getting laid out at the Raven, that sucks.
I mean, this dude got a full running head start, ran up, cracked.
Jermaine
him.
O'Neal'd him.
Yeah,
from
dude,
fucking the
hard as fuck.
You remember that punch? Jermaine O'Neal. It was
Was that when he went in
uh,
the stands?
Yeah, but then there was like a little guy, a little fat guy came on the court, and fucking 7-foot Jermaine O'Neal ran across.
No,
Gave him like a sliding punch.
who was the guy who did it up in the stands?
That was Ron Artest.
I'm thinking
he
of
went
Ron
up.
Artest. Yeah, I didn't see Jermaine O'Neal.
Steven Jackson, that's his name, right? Steven Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
He's the man.
Yeah.
I support them for that.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's awesome. Someone threw a drink at you,
yeah.
and the whole team, the Pacers, are just like, all right, fuck them.
Fuck this.
We're
dude.
going.
Why was that? There was the. It must have been the away team. They were
the away team
Where were they?
at Detroit.
Yeah.
And what happened was Ron Artest kind of got into a fight with Ben Wallace.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember him. He was a
I remember
fucking
Ben Wallace.
terrifying
Is a big dude.
monster.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Like the argument was who would win a fight, Shaq or Ben Wallace. That's an argument.
What?
Yeah, he was that level of like beast.
Damn.
Because Diesel he'd get you.
He knows kung fu too.
True. You see that Shaqville?
Shaqville. I think Shaq is a CBD company.
Probably.
You know,
He's also with the General, Papa John's. He's all day.
Is he really?
Yeah, he does every commercial.
Really?
He's a new Billy Mays.
What?
He is.
That's
He
fucking-
sawed this boat in half. That's what he's gonna do.
But yeah, the dude got
Anyway,
rocked.
Guy got rocked. Yeah, that's
smacked
terrible.
his head against the wall, and then he popped up. You know, again, people
You have to
rushed,
pop up.
People rushed the dude, and you know, everyone. Dorian fucking came, jumped in on it.
Did anyone get a sock on? Did anyone punch
That's
that
what
guy?
I said. I figured some people would be.
While people are holding him, you gotta give him a little butt
got it,
belly,
dude.
a little bit. I'd like to kill you.
Yeah, do a little fucking. I mean, I
jab.
know 100%. I would if I had that opportunity, I would punch that guy just because.
Yeah, if you
Just
were in the
because.
crowd.
Just because. I would just be like, I don't ever get to punch someone as hard as I can
Yeah.
in the ribs. I need to do this right. I would absolutely punch him at least 3 times as hard as I
Yeah.
could. Just like I have no emotional investment in the person or whatever. But if I was in that situation, it would have
Dude,
been.
I went through a phase where I was doing that in college to anybody that was taking a what the fuck was it called? A keg stand?
Mhm.
Anybody that was getting keg stand, I would get under and punch him in the stomach. This one dude, I remember I was at Pitt. I was at my friend's frat. And they were doing a keg stand, and the dude doing it, and I just socked him in the dick like 3 times. And his legs, but people were holding him. He was trying to like curl up. He's like, dude, what the fuck? Someone fucking is hitting me. And I left. It's so funny. Yeah, next time you see someone doing a keg stand, definitely punch him in the balls.
Oh fuck!
Punch him in the belly.
Oh, punching the belly and the balls is not, on a keg stand. Too.
Well, because they try to curl up, but people are like
Oh.
holding their legs as hard as they can. They're getting restrained.
It's also too. It's funny because you're just life of the party.
Oh
You're
yeah.
like, oh, it's my time. Let's
Yeah,
go. And you're like,
I'll probably-
oh, my nuts.
Someone's punching me in the dick.
Let go of my legs.
Yeah, what's the record? 35 seconds? Watch this. Oh fuck.
We should go to a college party
Please.
and just punch somebody in the dick.
Any
Film
college
it.
listeners, let us come to your party.
Let us come to your party and
I
punch.
promise
someone
not
in
to
the
be a
dick.
sexual predator.
I don't think you can. Well, you know, you can. Yeah. I guess there's other ways to predate upon women
Yes.
who aren't. You know. Yeah. So, but he won't do that.
I would
Neither will
not do that. I would
I'm
not
just
do
coming there to punch someone in the dick and leave
Yeah.
immediately. That'd be so funny, dude.
It'd be great.
Dude, you could if you went to
Especially
honestly.
because if we went to a college party, the only way we'd get invited it was if one dude liked our podcast.
Yeah.
They'd bring us in and be like, yo, these are my favorite podcasters. And everyone would be like, who the fuck are these losers?
And then we'd punch them in the
And then
dick.
punch a kid in the dick. And everyone would be like, oh, you're the best. Get that kid out of here.
I'm gonna show up for the college party dressed like it's Can't Hardly Wait. I'll have like ski goggles on my side of my head.
Or we're both going to get pants. That's the ultimate fear with college students is getting pants.
Oh. Yeah, dude. We should do that. I think
We can't go to a college party.
no. I'm saying what I want to do. I'm gonna take it even a step further. I'm gonna build this into like a 10-year plan, maybe 20-year plan. I want to get old and retire quietly to like a college town and just study kung fu. Spend the last half of my life being really good at kung fu and become something like dark folklore where I break into college parties like on
Just
full
fuck
moons
people up.
and just punch like 3 people in the dick and just I leave. They're like, dude, I swear to God, this guy, he
He's
got
a
us.
legend.
That's not true. That only
That's
it
actually
happens every
really,
10 years.
Yeah, that's great.
Come out from I would have like a real weird house and I would come
Yeah.
out decked in black at like 3 a.m. People would be so drunk they'd be like,
Do it
"Oh, I
every
don't even-
Corona party if you sync it up to every 10 years during festival,
I might
carnival.
start a carnival just so I can punch a college kid in the nuts. Just one.
Just lay out
Just
college.
catch him like by himself.
Break into a frat house while they're all like watching TV. What the fuck, dude? Just hit a kid right in the chest. First
Or-
kid that's like, you gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. Stay underneath your fucking
My cloak,
hood,
of course,
and
dude.
then just pop a kid in the chest. What the fuck, dude? That's not cool. Start throwing flying.
Hey, we're trying to
knees.
come on each other here. What the fuck? Yeah, the year's
We're watching
2040.
Generation. Yeah, frat houses will be by the wayside.
Oh yeah.
They'll be gone in the next
Yeah.
10 years. They're gone.
Maybe I'll have to break into sororities and fucking.
What was that guy's name? Who's the serial killer? Ted Bundy.
I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just
You're
gonna
gonna break in his.
I'm just gonna
You
go in-
say you're not gonna kill him.
I'm gonna push
Wait
him.
till you get in there. And there's no one around, dude. You say you're not gonna murder them.
That's why I never went into a sorority
You're not
house.
gonna nibble any after you
college-
knock them out.
In college, I remember
bite
a
a
girl
finger
being like,
off?
when I come in the sorority house, in my head being like, I might murder all of you. It's so hard not to murder all of you guys.
I have a very deep desire to kill all of you. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna come in. Do you want to come up to my room? It's like, no, I would kill everybody in there.
murder everybody in there.
Probably with my bare hands while you guys are sleeping.
I'd murder and at least eat one of you.
Yeah, one of you I would take a bite out of.
Dude, I
How
might.
scrumptious are your college girls?
Oh, dude, to murder them and then eat them?
Yeah.
That's. I mean, dude, I might go on vacation. I might
That's
go on a
every
quiet
dude. That's
vacation.
dude's dream. Every ski's dream is to drive a golf cart into a sorority and just munch.
Murder and munch. Oh my god. What do you think with the god? What's the weapon of choice?
Strangle.
Yeah. So
Get them while they're sleeping, just like, hey.
oh,
And then you
especially
then once they're out, you get a finger, get a couple tendies, and head out.
oh, the fridge is stocked, dude. I actually was in a sorority house once. The freezer is stocked with snacks. All of their mommies and daddies go in there and buy them food.
Yeah.
Yeah, the freezer's
And
stocked.
then
I
they get their
peeped.
periods and eat them.
That's all I. Yep.
Then their pussies bleeding. They eat ice cream.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why I want to get in there. and Put an end to it.
Yeah, dude. I think I might actually do it where instead of busting into the house, I might just like I could even go undercover as a security guard. Just ride a Huffy all night.
Yes.
Just chill on a Huffy and see like a drunk dude walking home alone.
Call him a rapist.
Or
Just beat the hell out of him.
oh, you're saying call him a rape? Oh yeah,
you can
stage
just
rapes.
yeah, you could be the Swedish bicycle guys.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
all you have to do is see a college kid walking home. Be like, halt, rapist. That's how you should train for your frat. Like occasionally just wallop a fucking dude walking home.
That's what I was saying. That's
Yeah.
how I'd keep the folklore going. You have to find someone alone and like very drunk at 3 a.m. and just go up behind them, like security, and just like punch him in the nuts.
It's knock
Just
out.
walk it right in the nuts. No, just, and then I would try to knock.
Freeze, security.
Like, can you knock someone unconscious by punching them in the dick? There has to be a
I
level
mean,
where they pass
probably.
out. Just fucking, and then run, and just take off. And the guy would be like waking up, like, I think someone punched me in the nuts last night. Like, no, they fucking didn't.
Yeah, especially if you have a security flashlight.
Blind
you
them?
can blind them while you approach.
Oh,
Just be like, freeze, empty. Put your hands over the top of your head.
fucking pow. Right in the nut. The cops
What
come.
would your name be? You'd have to have like the Strangler or something
The
like
Nutcracker,
that.
dude.
The Nutcracker.
The Nutcracker.
What campus? Where are you gonna terrorize?
I might go some small, like rural college out in like the middle of Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
like a small college, dude,
Yeah.
where like a nice
You could
folklore.
You could get Messiah College. That's right by me.
That'd be nice.
It's a Christian university. That's like a dry campus. That'd be perfect.
That would be great.
That's it. And
Wait,
they're
they're
like-
not going to be drunk ever.
Yeah, but they're very religious, so the lore will grow like crazy. They'll be like, "There's an actual demon on campus."
True. Yeah.
They'd be like performing exorcisms. You'd pop out of the woods.
Oh.
No, just start running away.
That would be awesome, dude. To lurk and then just even if you didn't hit him in the nuts, but to just like gut punch, any kind of just hard strike on just a kid who's like 19, like,
What's up, man?
oh fuck.
What's up, dude? Be like, I'm not your dude. It's sir. Dude, I'm not your buddy.
Might have to go to the Elks and start a
Dude,
secret brotherhood.
Next
dude.
time you go to the Elks, try to win bingo and just be like, yes, dude. Everyone in there will be like, what the fuck? Dude was their generation. You know what I mean? Like our generation is to us what dude was. Everyone's walking around saying dude.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That would piss him off. Like, oh, I'm right here, dude. Dude? Right here,
I'm
dude.
thinking of that. Hitting Phil with that right now.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
That's a fucking.
Lower his fucking glasses.
Yeah, that's a. I'll dude.
Yeah.
You think I'm not your dude?
I'm not your dude.
I'm not your dude.
You think I'm one of your buddies? You think I'm MacGyver or whatever his name? He calls you MacGyver nonstop. All he does is call you MacGyver. He's like, you and MacGyver, you guys still doing that? It's like, yes, dude. When are you gonna?
That makes me so happy.
They're so eager to know if people are stopping doing comedy.
Really?
All of them. That's all they. Yeah, my parents are very like, you and MacGyver still doing that little thing? It's like, yeah, we are.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, MacGyver fucking rules.
Yeah.
Pretty pumped.
He constantly calls you MacGyver.
Oh, so sick. That's so sick.
Yeah. At this point, it's intentional. It has to be.
Even rules, even more.
He's losing his mind.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's a geese, dude. He's full Biden. He's like 10 years young, 15 years younger than Biden.
What the fuck?
Think of him. Yeah. Think of any of your geezer dads like 10 years from now.
What's
running the country?
Dude, that's insane. What's Biden's like drug use history? Trump is substanceless.
Yeah.
He said he didn't do anything.
Yeah, but Trump was definitely on the something. Because he was spry, dude. He was a geese.
Yeah. Wait, do you think he took like something
Adderall?
from his doctor?
It's probably Adderall.
He probably doesn't count medicine as he's probably like, it's medicine.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was probably Adderall.
You think he was on Adderall the whole time?
Yes.
Damn. I mean, honestly, I think every president should be required to be on Adderall.
Which is impressive considering how thick he is.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know if
that
I
thick
don't know
and
if he
he's
was
just
on Adderall.
juiced on Adderall.
He might not be on Adderall.
I think he was.
He
He,
might
had
be
to be on something.
I think he's just high T.
I
think-
agree.
I think he's- I think
First
he's
off,
high
please
T,
don't
high
let
IQ.
me. Please don't let me be on the side of the argument that's against Trump being high T.
I'm not-
Obviously, the guy's high T.
I think he's just high T, high IQ, and it looks like he's on Adderall.
High IQ.
I think he's like 160 probably. He's slightly lower than Jones. It's like Jones is 170,
Jones
and Trump's
is up
160. But no, I don't know. I
Seriously,
we're gonna do
That's
it.
the
We're
last
gonna do
thing
it
I
soon.
what? Smoke
Smoke
DMT?
DMT right up in her before the end of the month. Dude, I have a wacky 28, 30 days coming up. Smoke DMT, and I think on the 24th of April, 5 gram psilocybin. It's in the books. Podcast might get a little weird for a couple weeks, dude. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a wacky month.
what are you doing?
Probably a couple grams of coke, a bunch of Molly.
That's a wacky month. It's a vision
Bunch of
quest.
booze.
It's a vision quest.
Wacky sounds awesome.
It's a vision quest. I'm on a journey.
That's an absolute vision.
I'm journeying to
Broskies
the hospital.
Have got to get off the coke, dude.
Yeah, the coke's no good.
crap.
We're not
Yeah.
doing coke. We
crap.
don't do the coke. We
Yeah.
don't do the cocaine. That's a joke.
Of course, the broskies like it though. The broskies go on a little bachelor party. And
All of a sudden, coke seems to have. The FBI is trying to.
you think they're flooding the white community with?
They're flooding the broski community with coke.
You think so?
Absolutely.
In a powdered form?
Yes.
Well, dude, you know
If
who
you're
what's
out golfing,
like they did with crack in the 80s.
What's
Yeah.
the end game?
Yeah, man.
that's what they're doing to the broskies. They're trying to get them off the links. They're trying to get them.
They
They're,
know
they're
we're so
golfing.
strong.
They're going to Buffalo Wild Wings. We're betting. We're using FanDuel.
Yeah, true. Trying to use the coke to cut your
Golf.
appetite so you can't crush Buffalo Wild
Golf,
Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings, Barstool, and then
FanDuel.
betting. And then betting. Sometimes even through Barstool.
Yeah.
Yep. Barstool is Walmart.
Yeah,
The
They've-
boat rental community
Yeah.
is pushing cocaine.
could be. Also, dude,
Boat
a lot.
rental community.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
I
the
think
thing
so.
too. A lot of
the
a lot
hell
of
are you
the-
talking
Get on a
about?
boat. Get on a boat.
Well, a lot of our moral superiors too.
What the
are-
fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Who's renting boats?
People on coke.
I forgot you're from fucking Connecticut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All
yeah.
right.
It's a very rich.
I know what he's alluding
Fair.
to. But
Yeah.
dude, well, a lot of our
Forgot you were an
also
elite.
a lot of our moral superiors in comedy who are like, we're still learning from a lot. A lot of those guys love cocaine.
Really? They're really
A
into
lot of the blokes,
ketamine.
dude.
Yeah, the Brooklyn
love
boys.
cocaine.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, even like they're just like woke, like young comics. A lot of younger kids are like, well, coke. I remember talking to like a super woke person. They're like, "You do coke?" And I was like, "No, dude, it's just fucking, I
Yeah.
don't do that shit." And they're like, "Oh, I mean, it's like coffee." It's like drink
It's kinda
coffee.
like coffee.
Way cheaper. Drink a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Way cheaper. People always say it's just like coffee. It's like
No, it's not.
No, it's not at
drink
all.
coffee then, dickhead.
That's
like,
the dumbest
Well, I
fucking
will say,
comparison.
if I drink a large black cold brew
ooh.
from
Does
Starbucks,
Wawa still make Mocha Alert?
I will have euphoria for about 10 minutes.
Really?
Yes.
yeah.
That one got me today.
What's that?
We had coffee today.
You're fired up.
You got some
Yeah, in the
euphoria?
car, I had to stop drinking it. I haven't had
Yeah.
to stop drinking coffee in a while. I started to freak out.
What were you thinking about?
I don't know. It's just like that background anxiety starts to like boil up where you're
Yeah.
like, I gotta fucking move or
Jesus.
something. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the worst feeling.
Yeah, I don't get that.
the thoughts are coming fast enough for you to like sort them, vet them.
Yeah.
And then
Happens to me sometimes. I've ate too much dark chocolate. stay up at night.
This is
Have
like the
racing
View.
thoughts.
Yeah, what? This is a bunch of just old bitches.
No.
Do coke. Live forever.
No.
What are you
Just for
talking about?
girls. It's a girl drug.
You could say that.
It's
But then I watch Wolf of Wall Street and I'm like, Psh, what are you talking about, dude?
Yeah. Criminal.
Yeah.
Guy was a fucking criminal. Dude.
Yeah, that's what guys do. Guys are
Horrible.
criminals.
If I walked past that guy in a motel, I would fucking be like,
You will rock
still a
your jaw,
millionaire.
dude.
I would have fucking cracked
Wolf
him,
of Wall
dude.
Street?
Belfort
You'd
would
have
fuck
fucking
you
made
up.
it rain on you, dude.
I would have
Yeah.
took those bills, dude.
On the
I would've
floor. You'd
fucking-
have,
yeah. Thank you. I would have absolutely. I told you when I was in Vegas and people made it rain, I was dancing with a girl and I abandoned her and jumped in the pool and gathered bills.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I did that at a Greek party. They throw dollar bills and they break plates, and I wasn't aware of that, so I just started like with my foot grabbing the dollar bills and putting them under my chair. I walked with like $13. Pretty good take.
Yeah, I went deep sea diving. I don't remember how much I grabbed, but I remember just getting a couple bucks and popping back up, being like, "What's up?" And she was just like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Where was it? In
Vegas.
Vegas?
It was
In a
at the
pool?
Pool party. It was a
Oh,
rehab.
nice.
Remember, you ever go to the rehab party?
I have not.
Dude,
I
it's
heard
so
it's
sick.
great.
Hard Rock Cafe on Sunday does a pool party called Rehab. I went to my cousin's bachelor party. Might have been the most fun. That was when I walked in. I'd been up for 3 days drinking, and honestly, I think I got like 4 hours of sleep in a weekend, and all natch too, no coke. I was just fucking charged, dude. And I walked in, still drunk from the night before on like 3 hours of sleep, and then went and bought. That was when I unknowingly bought a girl's tank top and wore it all day. No idea. I was fucking hammered. I'm like, damn, this is a deep V. Just dancing to like Pitbull or whatever was playing. It's like, I bought a hat. I bought all the gear for the party, so I had a rehab hat. A rehab.
You look like a
girl's-
fucking immigrant.
Yeah.
Dressed like a lance. No, that's not. God, David, my journey continues. This is like Lord of the Rings. Just keeps getting worse.
Oh. Bees. What's good, bro? What's under the surface, man?
Yeah, you seem quiet, man.
Yeah, you seem pensive.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
Stillwater's-
That's me. That's my fault. So I'm tired. It was a long week. And,
Still waters run deep, though. We know there's
True.
something in there.
True.
You fucking know it. I don't know. What were we talking about? DMT?
Yeah, your DMT
Yeah, so
addiction.
my
Your
DMT
addiction,
experience is the first time I did it, it was fucking, you're like, whoa. You know what I mean? You know what it is? And this is when I first smoked it, the first time I hit the pipe, it was like eating wasabi. You're like getting needles in the brain. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm an OD. Like I got super scared.
Yeah.
And then that basically took on and like molded into like a nitrous feeling when you're like, wah, wah, wah. You know what I mean? But it's like 6 to 8 minutes, you're done. And it's like, all right.
Where's your favorite gas station?
My favorite?
Wah wah.
So why'd you hit the pipe again?
No.
Right back.
No, that's fine.
Horrible.
That's fine.
Because you're supposed this is the whole thing. It's like you're supposed to have someone with you because you have to hit it like 3 or 4 times
Yeah.
in a row and you start losing immediately.
Well, you know how you do it properly? See that thing next to you? Volcano bag, bro.
Yeah,
Smoke
there you
DMT out
go.
of the volcano.
You could do that. Yeah.
You could do that.
You can. That's
We
what
used
deals
the
that.
one that kid left.
Yeah, the crack pipe looking
Right.
thing.
Yeah. The funniest thing was we were using a bong that was at the house for a minute and I forgot to clean it totally out. And we went on the road and Mashuli texted me. He was like, dude, did you not clean out this bong? I'm all fucked up. He started taking bong hits. He's like, what's wrong with my weed?
Oh, fuck.
We invaded a hotel and DMT'd it up. I can get into that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You DMT'd it.
We was after Helium one night. We were just all there drinking. And see, the funny thing was, I didn't know how much we had until like Harrington came over and was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, what is that, a lot? He's like, yeah. I was like, all right. So I started selling some of it. Come on.
Dude, you violate the entities would be furious, dude. If you
Fuck
you
them.
filled
They
it
leave
up.
it at my house. It's like if I
Yeah.
can make profit off it, why not?
Fuck those pussy ass.
Yeah,
entities.
dude. That's his fault. So the girl we know, actually we were just talking about her, but fucking she had a hotel room because she was in a wedding the next day, and we were like, "What? You got a hotel room?" And I'm hammered. I'm like, "I got DMT. Let's smoke that thing the fuck out." And everybody
Yeah.
there hadn't smoked it yet.
Yeah.
So I bring over way too much. We go in the bathroom, we fucking fishbowl that, and it's just funny watching her because we're all fucked up, and she's like, "They're gonna know it's it," because it stinks. It
Oh,
fucking
really?
It
reeks.
smells like
yeah.
burning plastic or something.
Yeah, it's got a really
God.
weird smell, but it fucking
freak me
stinks.
out.
Yeah.
Well,
It
yeah.
freaked her out. I mean, I was having a blast at that point. But yeah, I started.
I like most people have like spiritual like that, and these are just like, yo,
Oh yeah.
look at these fucking fag aliens.
Yeah, man.
Just like MTV grind. He's just on there like,
Oh yeah, dude.
Were
Eric
you guys
Neeson
all
it.
just standing in the bathroom like warging, or were you
No, that's everybody was just going in there like hitting it and then just coming out. See, and that's what you're not supposed to do either.
see.
You're supposed to like
You guys were
consistently
abusing
hit it. Yeah, but it was hilarious.
That's hilarious.
And what did I give a fuck? It wasn't my hotel room.
True.
You know?
Well,
So-
it's also it's not really an identifiable smell, so I don't think they would like give you a smoke.
Yeah, no one would be like, "Is this fucking DMT?"
yeah, honestly,
Are you
I think
okay, guys?
I don't think that
Unfortunately
was
for
the
you,
issue.
I listened to the Joe Rogan Experience.
They
Yeah.
smell like is that NN dimethyltryptamine or is that regular DMT?
Yeah. What?
Dude, you are fucking gone, dude.
Yeah, I was, but I never. Lewis told me when he told me about it. Lewis was like, "You will know if you broke through or whatever the fuck." And I was like, "Then I definitely didn't," because I went up and then just came down. Was like, "Is that it?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All right."
I'm sure
another drug.
I'm sure being drunk affects it.
Oh,
quite a
absolutely.
bit.
And every time, the 2 or 3 times I smoked it, I was definitely drinking, but I wasn't hammered. But still, like, I don't know. I don't know if my mind will let that happen. I got a stern mind like that.
True.
You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it would.
it's-
You do.
I'm pretty
you do
sure-
Have a,
I mean, yeah, because seriously, you do lose control. Like the second or third hit it, which I did do the first time, and I was like, because you feel it. It's
Yeah.
fucked up. It's fun, but it's fucked up.
Yo, my broskies right now, a lot of my bro pack is about doing stuff like that, and then it's just like right back into the bro ship. Did you see the new South Park?
Yeah.
Talk about the bro ship. So it's like you do DMT with your boys, and then everyone chills together. You do a 5-gram mushroom sesh. Everyone goes out to dinner and celebrates you that night. That's how you do it, dude.
Who are your broskies?
Spud, my brother.
Nice. We gotta listen to Warm Out.
I mean, we're open for more boys, dude. If anyone wants to join and fucking have a little Fogo de Chao, dude.
Are you trying to
Those
recruit
two-
my
those-
broskies?
No,
Those
I'm
two
saying
skis
a
are
merger,
on the
merger,
team,
dude. I'm
yeah.
saying a merger. I'm saying a merger, dude. Maybe you guys can come out to my Fogo de Chao, dude, when I celebrate my
I'd love
spiritual
to do that.
birthday.
Yeah.
One of my spiritual birthdays is March
I'm gonna, yeah,
April
that'd be,
24th.
that'd be awesome.
Tight.
I love Fogo de Chao.
you guys
Yeah.
hit
Somewhere.
mushrooms before that?
You don't have to. I will be. You guys can just celebrate my
Would that
spiritual
fuck with your
quest.
appetite
Yeah, I
there?
wouldn't be
You know that
hungry.
meat?
I wouldn't be hungry if I was high
Yeah.
as fuck on mushrooms.
I wouldn't
No,
want to
no,
be there
So here's
either.
the thing.
It's just the next day.
I'm going to do them at like 9 in the morning. So I'm going to, from 9 till about 12, I'll be pure vision quest. Just gone. And then around like, 1, 2, 3, I won't be really with it, but
Yeah.
I'll be able to be like chilling.
Yeah.
But I will say, I'm not just, I'll have to see what happens, but.
I'll take a little bit.
No, you don't have to
like,
do what I'm
I like a
saying.
little
You
ride.
guys are missing my point. You don't have
Well,
to
he's
do
going to do drugs. This boy's doing the drugs.
Fogo de Chao and mushrooms would be a horrible place.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
That would be
that's-
so bad.
Just like a half of an
There's too
animal,
much
like,
going on
yeah.
too, because it's like
Yeah.
the setting there is that I would not have fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd eat either.
you
I don't know if
feel
I'd want
You're
to
saying
eat.
you feel uncomfortable around Brazilians with knives.
Absolutely. Who isn't?
Slide them back, dude.
Slide him.
Well, there's a lot of pressure. The flipping the thing and people coming up to you
Yeah.
and offering you shit. There's a lot
True.
of the salad bar is tough to navigate.
True.
Hmm.
No, I think you're right.
It's just a lot
But
of choices.
I might be on a quest of my own.
What you doing?
Just a bunch of beer.
You should,
Yeah.
dude. You should lay
Just-
there one night and drink and meditate for as long. You're like the drunken masters, dude. You're like the Shaolin monks. You should do that. Get hammered and just meditate the entire time.
I've done that. I do that every time.
That'd be
Go
pretty
lay in my room.
True.
Think.
They get hammered and go to Fogo de Chao. Come out
That
looking like
rules.
Del Calo in that picture.
Oh,
Fucking football head, dude.
Oh man.
Suck.
yeah, one of those guys almost carved into him, dude. They were like, oh shit, fuck. He was looking like
They had him on a rack.
He did look like a
He
snack.
looked like a cut of prime beef, dude. He was
That
marbleized.
was a great picture.
It's
That was
still the
so-
funniest thing in the
God.
world.
Man, that was fun.
Yeah, it's good.
Yes.
Yeah, bros.
Yes.
What
They have
else is coming
DMT
up?
pens too now.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm kind of
Pens?
weirded out. By
Yeah,
that.
like weed pens. They have DMT ones.
like vape
apparently.
pens, but for DMT.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
that's,
know.
that seems aggressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nasty business, dude. Because all they do is it's propylene glycol.
They put that in like an oil.
Yeah, they just melt it down in like things you shouldn't smoke. But
God.
it's like EG juice. Yeah, it's nasty
Yeah.
stuff. It's nasty stuff, dude. That was when people were getting fucked up from the weed vape pens because they were liquefying it with. Because it's like you have hash oil, which is like like a waxy kind of substance, and then you would take like coconut oil and like dissolve it, and people are just smoking fat.
What's
You're
your
not supposed to smoke fat?
what's your psychedelic like horizon? You think when's the oldest you think you'll be when you take?
Hopefully, if all goes well, I'm gonna try to get on a yearly schedule. A yearly 5 grammer with a blindfold on. Just keep it tight.
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
I think they're for older.
Yeah.
I think
Like, what do you think you'll be like at a certain age? You'll be like, I'm never doing any of that stuff
Why?
again.
Why would I ever do that?
I don't know.
Never.
Yeah, I think it rules. I think it's like when you're like your 30s and 40s, it's like taking psychedelics when you're like 50 or 60 is probably awesome. You're like about to die.
Yeah, you're on the downhill.
You're just like seriously, dude.
I bet that sucks.
No, dude.
I
They've
think
done
it could
studies.
suck.
They've done studies with cancer patients. It's actually alleviated depression in people with terminal diagnoses across the board. But if you catch a bad one,
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If you're sitting in your house. I mean, this guy's taking looks the wrong way about not having a family.
Yeah.
Tossing some psychedelics in his old empty apartment when he's 53.
yeah, but I feel like by then you can start to really I've let go of a lot of stuff in my 30s where I'm like, this is what it is, bro. I mean, I'm gonna, things will. I have room to move here, but there's some fixed things that I've been like,
yeah,
just me, dude. By the time you're 50 or 60, hopefully you've come to peace with your situation. If you haven't, a couple grams of mushrooms are the least of your problems. At that point, it's not the mushrooms, it's you.
Yeah, no, of course.
You're
But
just-
for a lot of
but
people, it
it's
is you.
True.
Yeah, it's always you.
Yeah, which is it's a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Hard pill to swallow.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I think though, I mean, imagine the beach at 60, dude.
First off, I agree.
You
and
love
I hope,
mushrooms.
I hope to God that's where I'm at.
I think
But
you will.
I'm saying there is definitely a good chance. Like if you're about to die, someone hitting you with some fucking mushrooms, that's gonna be like you can probably like visualize actually dying.
Yeah, but it might
It'd
be
a tough
peaceful,
one.
dude.
Of course, it might be peaceful.
True. But the studies they've done have shown, again, they're not the hugest sample sizes, very positive outcomes with end-of-life terminal patients.
But I feel like those are people who probably haven't taken mushrooms their whole life, right?
Yes, I think they try to design the studies so because they don't want to have bias people who are like, I love mushrooms. They want to have like.
I think if you had never done mushrooms and you took them at 50,
Drugs kicked in while he was like, Shane, come out here.
Yep.
And I was like moving my hand, and I was like, oh fuck.
It was the second before he said that you went, oh shit, it's kicking in. And he's like, Shane, literally, Shane, get out here, and you were like,
oh my god, I couldn't even.
I mean,
I was on stage like.
I thought you might go down.
I was,
You handled it
I
very
thought I was
well.
gonna faint.
You handled it very well, but there was a minute where I was like, he's glitching. He might go down.
Yeah, dude.
It's like shit, dude.
Yeah, and I also
You handled it very well.
definitely discovered I can't host again.
Well, definitely not on Molly, dude.
Well, obviously not on mine. Although that was a smash hit. It felt like it.
It was so funny.
It felt like I was killing it.
No, dude, I'm telling you. First of all, I think you're a fine host.
Thanks.
But it's also like I understand what you're saying. It's like putting Mark McGuire up first at bat, dude. Why? Why are you gonna do that?
No, it's just everybody there has seen me do stand up.
Yeah.
So it's all my material. They've all seen it.
Yeah, but you're really good at
So I
going
gotta
and
just
fucking
fuck
with
around.
people.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
one of the premier fuck around dudes. I
Thank
would
you.
say.
I'm a bit of a goof off.
A bit of a goofball,
A big
dude.
fucking goof, dude. Just a big goober. But a little too much fun in the green room.
Oh, dude.
Came out on stage, and Jay just plowed through it. It was crazy. He was doing stand up. He did a whole set.
I'm befuddled.
I walked out. I couldn't speak.
Yes, that's what I was sitting back there, and someone's like, Shane's having trouble getting the words out, and I was like, what? I went out. You were fine, but you were definitely just like.
Yeah, dude, it was so hard to speak. And then Norman, this was very funny.
Dude.
Norman didn't know I took it.
No.
So he thought I was just up there bombing.
Yeah.
He was like, Shane's having a real tough
He was on
time
the
up there.
He had gone to the
Norman, yeah.
little comedy lingo. He was on the God mic, which is the thing people like announce stuff with, which they could just call it like the announcer mic. Or
Sure.
whatever. So he's on the God mic, and
But it was a club owner, I'm sure.
True.
God, Mike.
Yeah, he was on, so he was on that mic, like he was going to chime in, like from the shadows.
Yeah, he's done that on Bonfire, and it's very funny.
Oh, he was funny.
Like
The one
Norman
thing
will
he-
just jump in, like while you're talking, like hey, like one of the how he
Dude,
does it.
The one thing he said was murdered.
Oh, before and
Before
after.
and after Oxycontin, murdered, and then so then like, but he completely thought that you guys were like, he thought you were just up there. He's like, this isn't really going that well. He had no idea. He's like, Shane's kind of freezing up.
Yeah, he talked to me after. It was like, you were free. I was like, dude, why would I ever like go up there and be like,
He didn't even freeze. You would just be like,
yeah, dude.
That was so funny. But, and I was telling Noah on the way over, it's so nice to do stand up for people who have like, who kind of know you on some level.
sure.
So I was like, dude, you do it for years to just like strangers basically
Yeah.
who like might not like you. A lot of times
Yeah.
don't.
Oh,
It's surprising if they like you. They're like, hey, I actually like you. I thought I'd hate you. And, I was like, dude, if that had been the opposite situation where that was just a room full of like total strangers, they would have been like furious, dude.
yeah. They'd be like, we got to get our money back.
Why is the host on Molly?
The guy took Molly. Yeah.
I mean, dude, you were telling stories about the factory. It was
Dude.
so fucking funny.
There was a lady. I think I've talked about it on here.
Yeah, getting a shark.
I have?
I think so, yeah.
She got bit by a fucking shark and then went to work the next day.
Went to the factory.
Went back to the factory.
Dude,
They had like a shitty, like a bleeding ace bandage on her foot.
Dude, as someone who comes from a long line of laborers, I actually verified from Ancestry.com. I look up the McCusker and you see the occupation. It's just laborers, just years, dude.
Yeah.
But like
I
factory
was bummed
workers
to find
are
out
different
we were.
beasts. What were
I
you
was
guys?
bummed to find out we were mushroom farmers.
You guys are mushroom farmers? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we killed fucking Joe Biden's wife.
True. I forgot
Yeah,
about
that
that.
was a Gillis corncob truck.
How long has your family been in the country?
I don't know. Turns out longer than I thought.
If you guys had a mushroom farm back then,
Yeah, we were in there
that's
working.
boss status,
Yeah.
dude.
Just down in the mud.
Down in the
dark
that's
mud.
That was the property that like if you do you live around any mushroom farms?
No,
If you do,
They
there's
stink.
one kind of close to my parents. You get a certain
that's where it
wind.
was. It was down in Delaware.
What?
Yeah, that's where the mushroom. Yeah,
I wonder if you used to own the old Silvestri mushroom farm.
I'm not sure. Down
The
Delaware
old
way.
So I'm on the you know my
old
parents are on the border
Yeah.
of PA and Delaware.
Yeah.
So I'm on that that fucking groove of the Keystone
Yeah,
right in front of Delaware, and there was a Silvestri mushroom farm, and dude, if you catch that western wind, bro, in the summertime, come in like, Ma, what stinks?
I made them play. I made them play Edmund Fitzgerald last night. So there's a lot of gay men and women and dancing and all this stuff, and they're playing like Doja Cat and I was like, play the Edmund Fitzgerald. So then, like on the screen, it was just a picture of the boat and the lyrics like scrolling for like 8 minutes, and I just sat there like, and people were like, "What is this?" Like, people were so upset.
I mean, I'm getting.
It was like the big lake they call Get Jagume, and people were like, "All right, man."
You're playing like old war songs.
Yeah.
Dude, nothing stops a gay man in his tracks. Like a patriotic war song.
Just patriotic, man.
Yeah, that must fuck you up, dude. You're just like a never ending like dun, 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 dun,
Yep.
dun. So you're like No.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that triggers some sort of like subconscious fear. You just hear like la, la, la. You're a gay dude, you're like, oh shit, here comes everyone who's gonna beat me up.
Yeah.
And the
comes
man
those
said
guys.
ah.
But yeah, great night.
It was fun.
It's gonna be a fun show, and it's gonna.
Dude.
We got March 3rd scheduled now.
That's awesome.
February 16th is the next one. You should come to it.
Hell
That'll be
yeah.
good.
That'll be fun, man. It's a
think-
fun showcase, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, talk about the lineup, dude.
Just a good
Woodman,
lineup.
Big J,
Yeah.
Woodman,
With the Woodman,
Conquest,
Josh Adam.
Josh Adams.
Josh Adam Myers coming
Dude.
on there.
Yeah, that was too fun.
Yeah. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, man.
But I don't know if I can do the party every Tuesday because
Yeah, dude.
adding one more day of partying
There's
to
no
my
need
week.
to do it. I'm telling you,
I know there's not, but
it's fun.
so fun.
It's fun. That was a absolute like just party storm. It was
Yeah.
very difficult not to get sucked into that. That's just a fun old time. Especially
Yeah.
when someone announces like, I only party once a month.
Yeah.
It's like you just want to honor that. You're like, damn, dude.
Yeah.
I want you to have fun right now. Dude, the idea of partying makes me laugh. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, it's just so funny to me.
Yeah.
It's being like, we're going to party. And you just get a bunch of people who just like intoxicate themselves
Lose
so they
their
shout at
minds
each
and
other.
they're like, fuck you.
You just get close to each other and just fucking shout at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a necessary thing we got to do.
I don't know what it is.
It's
I don't know
fucking
what
nuts,
the
dude.
biological reasoning for it
Energy
is,
transfer, dude.
but it is fun.
Energy transfer, dude, of course.
Damn, I hope my mom's not sad.
Tell her, dude.
He did Molly.
Send her some articles about like MDMA therapy. Like, Ma,
your son's not wayward.
trying to get right.
Trying to get right by the Lord.
I mean, honestly, dude, all things considered, best case scenario in terms of partying.
Yeah. I stopped drinking
Yeah, dude.
for a little.
Well, still.
Once it wore off, I went back to drinking.
Put a dent in the drinking
Oh,
schedule.
yeah. Just drank water for as long as because once that hit, I was like, man, this thing, I need to definitely stop drinking.
Yeah.
Because that was serious to me. Everybody else seemed fucking Noah over there was like, it's fine, man. Everybody in there was a little evil hippie, dude, scurrying.
Yeah, dude.
Because there were people trying to get scraps of the drugs. People were kind of like,
starting to wear off.
can I get some? How can I get some from somebody? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't, you know.
Damn, dude.
Killing my vibe, dude.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That's the only thing that matters is your vibe right now.
My vibe was.
Your vibe was strong.
Yo, last night was a movie. Yo. Yeah.
I mean, dude, that was such a funny thing to witness. Just being like, fuck.
Having to go out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, good times.
That was
man.
a good old, dude.
Austin was fun.
You're going to top it at the next one. You have to just go out there just on like
Take
fucking
heroin. Just sit on the stool and
maybe
take heroin.
fentanyl. It's got like,
just throw up down my shirt. Your next comic is Rich Voss.
Dude, Brittany just got her wisdom teeth out. And dude, like, we inquired about like, well, what drugs are you giving her just so we know, like, for like breastfeeding stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, it's an old man. It's a old man and his wife. I forget what they're called. Like, I don't know. I forget the name. Maxillofacial surgeons or whatever. They just do wisdom teeth, which is like, it's weird. You know, whatever. They're really nice. Really, really nice people. But like, dude, I was like, so what was the thing you put her on the first time? They were like, well, a little bit of ketamine, a little bit. And I'm like, huh?
It's like, yeah, we put her in a K-hole, ripped her teeth out.
She hallucinated. They're like typically only like little kids typically do, but like since your wife's like breastfeeding, we forgot like there might be some hormonal kind of interaction there. She hallucinated that she was awake. She swears she's like, I was awake. I'm like,
damn.
I think you're fucking hallucinating. They couldn't do it. She fucking went on the table. They put her under, and she fucking Frankensteined through the drugs and was like, blah. And they were like, ah. Two 70-year-olds. I think she hallucinated. I like left a glass on the counter and was like, ugh.
She woke up?
Woke up, dude.
And attacked?
She woke
That's how my
up.
grandpa died.
She thrashed. She didn't attack.
My grandpa thrashed and his heart exploded.
I mean, dude, shout out.
Yeah.
Some fucking.
He woke up and was like, you guys are gay. Which one of you?
Get me down to the lobby. I need to get to the lobby.
Gay men just put me to sleep so you could.
Yeah, dude. I hope she doesn't get mad for me telling this.
Why? She woke up. That's powerful.
Fucking sick. That's what I was trying to explain to her. I'm like, dude, that fucking rules. That's like that's enough to put down like a fucking horse. And you just fucking like, ah. She just popped up and was like, get out of my mouth. So she only got one tooth out. So she had to go back and then get the other three. So she had a week of one wisdom tooth coming out. And then she had to go back, but then they were like, all right, so we're not going to put you under, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you're too powerful.
Yeah.
I think it was because her date, I think it was too close.
We should have got her some Hennessy.
It was too close to him. It was too close. They're like, we saw you in January. We're not sedating you in Black History Month. You might you might get the Silver Stripe Avatar, the Last Airbender, dude. Fucking.
That could be bad for business.
And they're geezers, dude. But then, so I'm like, all right, well, they had to like keep her awake for the other three. She was like, couldn't feel anything.
And they're
obviously.
A couple, the geezers?
Yeah, they're a couple, dude. And they bicker, too.
I know. I was just thinking they must have been bickering. Like, Hank, she's waking up. He's like, she's not waking up. Shut the fuck up.
They bicker, dude. They're like 70-year-olds.
And she's like, ah. Oh, fuck.
Show me your ass. Like, what? Yeah, dude. They were bickering. And that's what she remembers. Before she went down, they were bickering. And she was like,
of course they were bickering.
She's like, you're in my way. I can't get to it. It's just like, well, so we asked, like, hey, like, what did you give her so we know for like breastfeeding stuff? And they're like, a little bit of fentanyl. And we're like, what? Like, dude, and like, on my head, I'm like, do these geezers know if and obviously I'm not going to do this, dude, they shouldn't be telling people this shit. I mean, I asked, I'm glad they kind of had to tell us, but I'm like, I know some evil hippies, dude. I can be like, yo, there's a bunch of ketamine and fentanyl, and these two geezers are sitting on it.
Night Stalker's coming
Someone
with a
go in there
hammer.
and get their teeth checked out and just be like, ch-ch. I mean, maybe they wouldn't use gun. Well, I know a couple people would, but the fucking dude, it's like I'm sitting there like these guys have no idea. Obviously,
sitting on a damn gold mine.
I'm upstanding.
That's that 1%.
Luckily, they didn't catch me when I was a pure criminal, dude.
You started scheming right away.
100%.
You're like,
I was like, I
could overpower them.
That'd be an easy one.
Or they'd catch you in their spider web of drugs. You'd just be a zombie. They'd be like, you want to break in and steal from us, huh? Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure I could smash these geezers and make off with like $40,000 worth of fentanyl. They just be like, here. 9 people died. I'm like, fuck. I forgot about that.
Forgot about that. I
Dude,
killed
making
those
off
people.
with a satchel of ketamine and fentanyl. It's probably
the most
there.
vile.
You know, geezers always have outdated cabinets. It's probably there in like a fucking thin, like cardboard or like a cork cabinet. It's like, honey, get me the fentanyl. But
Bring the fentanyl down.
But yeah, I thought about that, and I'm like,
This one's out of control. Get rid of the fentanyl.
I was like, I gotta protect these geezers, dude. I have to protect this secret of their fucking evil hippie stash.
Sure.
Imagine, dude, if the evil hippies got to that.
Well,
that's where it goes. And you know, people hit me up. I know I'm negative about fentanyl, or not obviously negative about fentanyl. Negative about ketamine, dude. People are I'm like, nah. Any dude.
Ketamine? Yeah, no.
Just when you have to. I watched a documentary about weed, and this could have been fear propaganda for the legal weed market. But they were talking about, I think it was another country in Germany, maybe, where they're saying a lot of the weed on the black market is being sprayed now with that synthetic cannabinoids. So, like, you know, like Spice and K2, you know about it. Used
Had
it.
a rough time.
Use that as well. watching your face twitch. You're like,
is this guy trying to fuck me? Is this guy trying to fuck me right now?
You know about that stuff.
Yeah, you've hallucinated on that. Wrote a note to your parents that you were going to die.
That actually might have been one of the times that I thought I got inadvertently dusted. Might have been actually synthetic cannabinoids.
Probably.
So one time I was 100% dusted. The second time I was like, I think I got dusted again. I specifically remember driving past the Golden Arches and being like, whoa.
That's how I drive past.
It's impressive.
Every time I'm like, look at those fucking things.
Billion sold. Billion served.
1 billion, dude. Who am I to judge?
Yeah.
1 billion people can't be wrong.
Yeah. As the world population slowly increases in obesity everywhere. But yeah.
Door in my room, above my door frame.
Yeah.
It was knocked over. I'd somehow knocked it off the wall.
You kept it hooked, dude.
I have no idea. I heard the ticks at night.
You have no idea how the clock fell down?
Oh my God, this bruise. This is terrible. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Blacking out, dude, I'm 33. Blacked out.
Knew that?
Blacked out.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, dude, it's not ideal.
Anyway, I got this. Can you see
Although
this
your Instagram
wicked
story
bruise
was,
on my
what
wrist?
the fuck, dude? Somebody accost you?
This must have been during the clock incident. I'm not sure what happened.
You hit
There's
it.
a bruise. If
You hit it where your hook would be.
Entire.
That's where your hook would be.
It's so fucking. I'm waking up like, what the? Well,
I mean,
what-
also, the getting a bruised wrist is the gayest possible spot you can bruise
Yeah,
yourself.
what did I hit? Just-
Oh! Or somebody gripped your wrist really hard.
True. Schultz might have accosted me. Man,
Dude, I laughed. I was with Blizz in the car, and I like. He was like, "Yeah, I listened to your guys' podcast last week," and the part about fucking you talking about the way Dorian looked at you before going to bed. I forgot all about that. He specifically said he was in his room like laughing out loud, and I was like driving a car. I almost had to stop. I started laughing.
I haven't heard from Dorian. I thought he would have reached out after that and been like, "Yo, chill, chill."
Just him playing Super Nintendo, being like, "Huh?"
Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Dude, but dude, man, I'm telling you, man, I've gone through something of a psychic puberty, dude. I'm like, I go down in the morning, I have like I used to talk about being a systems man. I'm actually, I can say it.
You're doing it right
I
now?
was not stealing systems valor. I just was like, I couldn't really keep it up.
I had a feeling you were stealing a little systems
I
out,
wasn't
but I'm not going
stealing-
to call you out on stealing systems out. I had a decent.
My heart was in the right place,
I know
dude.
it was.
It was like I wanted to get in the military, but I had flat feet. It was
course.
that kind of setup. Which,
Yes.
by the way, if that's the case, you should fully be able to wear. Like, dude, I tried to get in. They
Yeah.
I was too much of a threat. But yeah, dude, I'm on. I swear to God, it's the funniest fucking thing. Because I used to do all kinds of wild shit of like trying to kind of like stabilize my mood. If you get on a basic routine, and nobody wants to hear it because it's not like the sexiest thing. It's not like, oh, dude, I did like, I drank a gallon of ayahuasca and ascended. It's just like, no,
Yeah.
I literally just made myself a schedule. And I'm like, Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, all your anxiety goes away because you're not like, what am I supposed to do? Dude, that's like one of the biggest this year of like sticking to a routine has been, I think, my godsend through all
Yeah,
this
that's
bullshit,
awesome.
dude. It's been fantastic.
I have not, but
You're
all right.
having a good
Things are
time.
good. Yeah.
That's the other thing too. It's always everything's different for everybody else.
Sure.
There's no need to kind of like.
No,
you know.
I wasn't. I didn't take it personally. It was weird though, because Saturday Sunday I didn't have anxiety. Like I just had fun at this party.
That looked fun.
Like it wasn't like I woke up like, oh, I wish that. I was like, no, that was great. That was
Dude.
so fun.
You could be onto something too.
Just chugging beers with my buddies.
If you're drinking, instead of trying to quit drinking, just try to have the maximum amount of fun when you're drinking.
You have no idea how bad of an idea that is.
No, dude.
That's
You have
so
to just
bad.
make that a night to remember. Every night has to be a night
Every
to remember.
night, dude. I live for the nights I won't remember.
100%,
And the
dude.
people that I won't forget.
No, that genuinely looked awesome. I
it
felt
was
bad
really
for
fun.
McGregor, dude. I was really pulling for
Oh,
him.
I know. It
He
was
got
sad.
fucking crushed.
It's sad.
It's starting to be like,
Yeah,
before
he's done.
he was on that like he could have a sick comeback thing, and now it's like,
I know. The problem is it is UFC, so you can get knocked out.
yeah,
Like anybody, for the most part, can knock out anybody other than Khabib, for the most part.
yeah. What's he up to?
He says he's retired, but
Really?
yeah. McGregor was trying to pull him in, but now McGregor's out.
I mean,
I don't know. He'll have to fight. Yeah, he'll just fight. I think I've been watching his Instagrams, just Khabib playing soccer. I think he wants to play soccer.
That's nice.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Him playing soccer?
I don't like when guys retire and do something they want to do.
Really?
I was watching that Tiger Woods.
You want him in the
fucking wrestle.
What's Tiger up to?
Did you watch the Tiger Woods doc at all?
No.
Bro.
What's he up to?
Bruh. I have never felt. I know. I've told you this before. One of my biggest regrets was being a chick about Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
Disgusted. Now I came around like that year.
When you were pissed at
Just
him
one
for
South Park episode,
being
and I was
an
like,
adulterer.
"Oh yeah, I'm being gay as fuck about this." But the Tiger Woods doc on ESPN it's fucking awesome, and it shows like his dad. I mean, Tiger started golfing when he was like 1.
Yeah.
He was like on Carson golfing. He was on like the Tonight Show.
Really?
Yeah, it was crazy. But his whole life, he was going to be the best ever. His dad, like, forced him to be that. And then, obviously, he became the best ever. And then it turns out he fucked a lot of chicks while he was a, billionaire, best athlete in the world.
Yeah.
And the journalists, like, I'm becoming the guy who hates journalists. Not that I have any underlying reasons. But.
Yeah.
But. I remember when I was younger and I watched Green Street Hooligans. You remember that? They're like, "You're not a fucking journo, are you?" And I was like, what the fuck is their problem against journalists? Now I'm fully like, yeah, journalists suck.
Yeah.
These guys from the National Enquirer followed him. He was fucking this waitress, a Perkins waitress.
Ooh,
Tiger's a-
come on now.
He
bro.
was fucking everybody.
Ooh, hold on a second. That's just something to be said for that guy's fucking libido, dude.
Perkins waitress.
I mean, who doesn't go into
Also,
fucking...
he was going to Vegas a lot
Yeah.
with Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan. The three of them would go out in Vegas.
Yeah, dude.
And they would. What do you think those guys were doing?
I mean, dude.
Just hanging out with the fellas?
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine. It's got to be something of like the game Paperboy for Nintendo? It's got to be something of like a Paperboy route for those guys to like not get
snooze?
pussy.
Oh
It
my
must
God.
just be like, you must be falling into it.
Yeah.
It's got to be honestly annoying to the point where it's like, dude, like,
Yeah.
enough.
Anyway, this is the craziest part. So he's been fucking this chick. People from the National Enquirer, I think was what it was, followed him in their car. And they went and fucked in their car behind a building.
That's low.
She took her tampon out and threw it on the street. One of the journalists went and picked it up for proof.
It's pretty tight, actually.
What a
Go ahead.
disgusting weasel. And then
Yo.
they brought it to Tiger's team's attention. What happened?
They took the tampon.
They were like, "We have the fucking tampon, dude. We know you fucked the Perkins waitress."
He fucked a Perkins waitress who was on her period.
Because he rules.
That's tight. No, I'm
Isn't
telling
that
you,
nice
that's-
to know?
Yeah.
That even Tiger would fuck a Perkins
Do
waitress
you think he
on her
fucked
period?
someone who worked at Baskin Robbins 31 too?
Oh, most definitely.
Do you think if he went to the KFC Taco Bell combination, he was like, I need one of each employee?
I'm sure that's where you're starting to get to the line.
KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, he was like, I'm going to have a foursome, dude, with a representative from each franchise. That's fucking... So he fucked a Perkins waitress
So they
on her
bring
period.
they bring the tampon to Tiger's team, and they say, "Hey, we got you," and then they blackmail him into doing the cover of Men's Fitness, which is the owner of National Enquirer also owns Men's Fitness, or did at the time.
What?
So they were just like, all right, well, we won't release it if you just do this for us. So he had to do this thing for them while they blackmailed him so they could make money on. Like, it was.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he has a fucking press conference.
Yeah.
Once he got caught, eventually he got caught.
Yeah,
Eventually the hose couldn't keep,
Yeah.
They had to yap.
It's a house of cards, bro.
You're not going to. And in their defense, I'd be pussy bragging too.
Yeah,
and
dude.
which is what they were doing. They were dong bragging.
Yeah.
It's a good dong to brag.
It's also, too, kind of a thing where I think on some level he knew what he was doing. It's like he wanted to hit the old reset button on his life.
I think so. Yeah, for sure. And they kind of alluded to that in the documentary. But he gets in trouble. Then he has to have a press conference for like 80 people.
Yeah.
Just sitting in this room, and everyone's very like, this is so sad.
Yeah.
And it's like, he's like, I got pussy? I don't know what that noise is. Anyway, what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
He was an adulterer. Who cares? And then, well, look, it's bad.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's not the nicest thing.
Yeah. But he got into like being a Navy SEAL for a little while and like doing his own thing.
Fuck
He
yeah,
loved
dude.
like scuba diving and trying to be a Navy SEAL, and it was like, no, dude, golf.
I
don't like when I don't like when they start to retire and want to do other things.
I support it, dude.
No.
Tiger, dude, doing Navy. First of all, the guy, nobody wants to come as bad as him. So that's the only thing. If you can't come like you used to, SEAL training.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
He was
dude.
going like in their like training facilities, like door to door, like breaking in,
Fuck,
like
dude, the
clearing
fucking
houses
rules,
with
dude.
them. Yeah.
The guy's trying to live it. He's had his life dictated to him his entire life by other people.
Yeah.
He fucked his way out of it, swag, and then did SEAL training. Awesome.
And then
he comes back and he's
comes
pretty
back
good,
and
right?
won the Masters like last year.
Dude. Yeah, the dude rules, man.
Yeah, I hate myself for ever doubting him.
You
For
couldn't help
doubted
it.
him.
You were in a heavy household.
I'm very Catholic, and when I
Exactly.
hear somebody commit adultery, I hate it. Matt, I'll tell you what. When I heard about your divorce, it made me sick to my damn
dude, I'm
stomach.
telling you. I think my dad judges me, I think.
Does he really?
not to my face, but he'll be like, that guy, he's on his third wife, obviously. And I'm like, I'm on my fucking second, bro. What the
A
fuck?
second. Chill.
Come on, bro.
He said third to you before?
He's like, you guys been married 3 times, obviously. Fucking. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man?
All right, whatever. Guy who's been married 3 times. It's like, all right, what kind of insult is that?
Dude, it's like my dad just like constantly talks to me about how annoying girls are, and then he's like, this guy's been divorced like 3
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
It's like, no,
I get his point. I get his point.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like,
I shouldn't have brought up divorce. I was just joking.
no, dude, I don't care at all.
Gerby's.
I don't care at all. But
Gerby's
it's
just falling. It's all right.
Gerby's is like, I'm fucking out of here.
That's all right. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it is fun. I've noticed my dad has a tick. That's one of his ticks. If a dude had multiple wives, he's just like weirdo.
Yeah, he didn't stick it out like the rest of us. Went through hell.
Yeah, they still battle, dude.
Of course.
They still battle.
Can you imagine?
It's so fucking funny. Watching them go at it is just like what is there to fight about?
Bill told me about a fight recently.
Yeah, man. Billy stoked the flames.
Yeah.
They got my mom fired up. I don't know, dude. It's like they'll like both fuck around. Him and my brother Tom will fuck with my mom, and I'm like, dude.
I know. Well, that's
Why?
a bad thing I do. I fuck with my mom.
I can't,
too.
dude. No
I
way.
like. Yeah, I can't. Well, the way she reacts.
Yeah.
I can't not. And I do need to definitely.
Billy
stop.
got a spaz out of my mom. Apparently.
Yeah, when you get a spaz, it's terrible. It feels
dude.
horrible.
Got an F word out of her, dude.
Really?
She doesn't really curse like that.
Yeah,
But
I guess I did stop. I did stop messing with her, but I will. Whenever I'm home and I see her doing wild shit, I'm kind of the only one that'll be like, "What are you doing?"
What's she up to?
Just kind of nagging people, enough that it's like, leave him alone.
Yeah, yeah.
Like she'll come in and be like, "What are you doing?" Like my dad, and I'll be like, "You know what he's doing?
Yeah,
Like,
let
he's
him
doing the
be.
same thing he's done for 60 fucking years. It didn't change today."
Yeah, man, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't
Pardon
be
me.
sorry at all.
So you and your mommy and daddy are fighting as well.
Nah,
you and
they
me,
just-
I feel sick about it when my
What?
mommy and daddy fight.
I never see it, but
I've never, yeah.
Apparently, he fired. They have more kind of issues around like my, it's a family business. My mom will be like, "Here's what we should do." My dad will just, he literally the face he makes, he goes,
Yeah, that's it every time, dude. Yeah.
he just drops his neck and he's like, "Mayor, just let me," and then he'll just be like, he does this.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Well, yeah, that's all you can do. You can only appeal to heaven.
Yeah, literally.
I'd
Yeah.
only just be like, God, take this burden away from me. I can't hit her, God.
I remember when we were teenagers, we were all in a conversion van. He was like, your mom's a fucking psycho. It was me and all my brothers. And we're just like, he's like, she just fucking reinvents history. And then we'll be sitting there. He's like, I never changed a diaper in my life. I had 6 kids. And it's like, all right, well, fucking.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could do it.
Yeah.
I could turn a nice wife into a bit of a fucking
Start
psycho.
to nag on you a little.
Oh, I would kill somebody if they didn't help with that.
For sure. My mom's big family is everything.
I would
too.
never help.
What do you mean?
So I'm criticizing. I would say from your mom's perspective, I agree with her. From your dad's, 100%, that's what I will do.
What, just never help?
Almost never help. I can tell you that's headed down the pipeline for me.
Yeah, it's
no, I'll do it.
It's one way to do it, man. Just to be like, nah, I don't do that kind of stuff. In terms of
true, kind of like Wood,
household duties.
Wood in South Bend. Just like, no, I made a deal with myself. I wasn't gonna do anything. All right, where are we at?
But yeah,
where are we at?
We got plenty of time right now because
Good.
we're on a hard out for you.
I have a hard out. I have to do an interview with ESPN San Antonio. They want to talk about my illustrious
football career.
No, they don't want to talk about that. I'm just doing a show. San Antonio, Texas, this weekend. Please come.
Spud was telling me that ESPN is just all social justice now.
Holy shit!
That's all it is.
If you haven't seen it lately, it's like it's crazy. I watched it this morning. And they were like, I guess in the Super Bowl there's going to be a female ref, and they were just like the hosts talking back and forth were like, yeah, and the NBA's hired 6 women this year. It's officials, and they're like, the NBA is always the most progressive. That's great. Anyway, back to they literally were like, they're the most progressive. Yeah. That's great.
Well, what are they going to do for are they going to just keep them at either end of the court because they can't run with the men? So what are they going to do? Just have them cherry pick? They'll be, you take this half, you take that. They're going to give them zone. They're going to have a zone refereeing.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they're going to handle this. No, they get some good.
No, they'll be
I'll tell
fine.
you what, basketball is the one I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Lesbians love basketball.
True.
They played it, and women can play basketball at a relatively, I watched a hockey game the other day with a female announcer. Mm-hmm. Took me right out of it.
Really?
I was very annoyed that a
job. He had to
collect the geezers.
Clean. Yeah, he had to clean these old ladies.
Weren't we just talking about this? The family has to clean it.
What?
When someone gets murdered or commits suicide,
really,
the police and EMT don't clean.
Oh, they clean the apartment. Yeah, for sure.
So all these people's grandkids.
Yeah.
Dude, if I had to go help my grandma move before she died, and I was pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. If I had to clean,
if I had to go clean up her raped remains.
No, the police take the body.
Of course, I know.
But well,
sometimes there's just a lot of gunk laying around.
Oh, for sure. But I would hope. That's got to be a brutal call again for the house. Not only is it brutal to kill people, obviously, and rape older people, but think about the cleaning lady. Then you say the family has the means to be like, I'm calling a cleaning lady, and the cleaning lady is like,
I'll do the job. The house, 150, and then you're on there anything in there, you're gonna clean it, right? And she's like, yeah, of course. You promise? I'm gonna need this in writing. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I guess you had an
crime scene,
or you call the cleaning lady, and you're like, well, funny story.
Yeah, my wife and I got shot in the head last night, and we're gonna need someone to come in here and clean this fucking mess.
Or if you don't have the money, then you would send in your kids, be like, we got to go clean grandmom's place, and why did that guy go in there and rape and murder her? And he's
honey, the universe is evil.
It's sometimes there's people out there.
It's a tough birds and the bees.
Oh yeah,
to a 7-year-old be like, Nana got murdered.
It's wait, did he love? I thought people love. It's this is different. He did not love her at all.
Yeah.
It's I thought that's what people do when they love each other. It'd be sometimes if you hate somebody enough, weirdly,
yeah,
you'll do that too. But let's not. Wait till you get older to explain this. Oh, dude,
sometimes when a mommy and daddy hate each other a lot, daddy breaks in through a window and
lays waste to
hits mommy with a hammer.
Maybe I don't know, but maybe after it, I don't know what he does after that. Maybe he sneaks one in, but that's
son. Sometimes you got to sneak one in. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a hellish birds and bees talk.
Yeah.
Is that included in birds? I wonder if the birds and bees talk now includes.
Now it's birds and birds.
Birds, birds.
Now it's bees and birds. There's bees who pretend to be birds that like bees. There's a bunch of them.
Well, it's also like when a man and a woman love each other very much and also check that they're both very comfortable with the surroundings
true.
going on. He might start, the man might start just by like grabbing her boobs and being like, is this okay?
Is this fine
That's
with
fucking
you?
hot, dude.
I actually like
just
it.
make out, grab boobs.
I like
"Are you
I like
okay with
making
this?"
out and gradually being like, is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? I think it's hot. I don't know what the
So do you
complaints
hover
are.
the hand like an inch
I do that
from
and
the
I
box?
say, what if I did this? Yeah.
Because I don't think you can like grab and be like, is it cool that I'm grabbing your vagina? I think you have to be like, put your hands near there and be like, would it be acceptable if I were to touch your vagina?
Well, we
right
kind
now?
of always have done that. When you like start to go down on a girl,
Typically,
like when
yeah.
you go to finger them,
Yeah.
if it's like you're hooking up with someone, they grab your hand if they don't want it. And it's
Exactly.
very simple.
Yeah.
Now, it hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah, I was about to say. not a lot
But
of-
when you're young, that happened.
yeah.
You know?
You work your way down. You make out. I'm telling you, we figured this out with bases. You make out.
Mm-hmm.
Grab boob over you start to grab boob over the shirt. If you get smacked from boob over the shirt,
Exactly.
everything else obviously.
Now
else
it's
is
just
menu.
kissing.
No chicks gonna be like, don't touch my boobs, eat my pussy. It's like
Yeah.
you got to go through. That's where the bases are established.
Exactly.
But
the fucking communists
destroyed the bases.
destroyed fingering.
Now you have to, but I think it's pretty cool to be like, do you mind if I eat your ass? Just straight make out and be like, would it be acceptable
Yeah.
for me to eat your ass?
Ma'am.
But I think you should start 50 Shades of Grey and, dude, sex menus on first dates. Be like, would you be opposed to this?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be opposed to me coming quickly?
Yeah. Coming on your belly and using the towel that's hanging on my door and then snoring in your face for 7 hours.
All right. How about anal fisting?
Yeah.
But I'm not. Yeah, that's.
We have fun here.
It's gonna be fun, man. I think this new era it'll be very fun. This is my prediction. Watching people get disenfranchised within like the corporately led political system, because now everyone's all in. Everyone's just like, yeah, the government fucking rules, dude. That we were with Bush, everyone was kind of off the government bandwagon, but we're back on big time.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like, tell us what to do, we will do it, and it'll be funny to watch us all lose collective faith in what was essentially propaganda again. And be like, hey, I think these guys are up to something, and then immediately be like, wait, what? What's going on? Something's out to
Yeah.
get us? Just tell us what to do. We'll stop being bad. Please, please, please.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to watch,
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that'll happen.
For sure,
I think
dude.
that'll definitely happen.
It's just cycles, man.
Who do you think's gonna be the next bad guy? I think Muslims could make a comeback.
Now
that Biden's
gonna
in
milk-
well, obviously white supremacists.
Yeah, white supremacists will be
for a while.
getting us for a while, dude.
Ultra right wing militias. That'll be. Yeah, you're right.
Be fun to see. I wonder what their hideouts look like. We saw the caves.
They got a false flag at an abortion clinic
Yeah.
bombing here shortly.
You think so?
I think we need a good false flag at that coming up.
Abortion clinic bombing.
Yeah, we haven't had those since the 90s, back when right wing.
Did we have those?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right? That was a big thing, I thought.
That's counterproductive. You're like, hey, don't kill those kids. And you're like, we can blow them up.
Stop murdering.
Hey, abortion's murder.
Watch out.
Yeah. I think we'll have some. I don't know that they're going to fire up the, radical. But then again, I think that's up to the, the ISIS people, man. It's got to be kind of, at some point they got to be like, what's this? They
Who, the
think
ISIS guys?
those like white dudes are they think like the white guys are killing it. They're
Yeah.
like, let's show them what we're all
I
about.
think
boys.
ISIS is. I don't know though, because I'll tell you what, dude. I've been seeing some ISIS videos lately, and they're the old ones. I
Yeah.
think they're the classics, but I never really watched them. Tommy watches fucked up videos.
Yeah.
Like death videos.
Does he?
Yes. And every once in a while, I'll be like, throw one on.
Yeah.
And I
We'll
don't
toss
look.
up a request.
Yeah, I'll be like, screen mirror. There's a compilation on this website. I forget what the fuck the website is. It's really fucked up, and it's a compilation of like horrible death videos.
Yeah.
And they're bad. Like I can't watch them.
No, yeah.
I'm always like,
yeah.
throw those on, and then I just go like this. I'm like, ooh,
Can
what
he-
is it?
he
What
can
is it?
take
And
'em?
I'll look up and just be like, oh my god, dude, turn it off.
So he can take them. He can.
He sits there and goes,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
terrifying.
yeah.
That's
I made O'Connor and him watch. I made him throw it on for O'Connor. O'Connor got through it
really.
pretty well. I literally see the first one, and I'm like, all right, fuck. I used to be able to watch those, zero problem.
Really.
Yeah.
I have too sensitive of a soul, dude.
And now it's terrible.
I can't see those things.
And I've been thinking about it, and I think you'll agree with me on this.
Yeah.
That type of, it's on par with, not on par with but it's close. It's the closest thing to child porn right? When it comes to things we shouldn't be watching. Horrific murders on camera
It's next on the list.
are like horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty
You
bad.
shouldn't be watching it.
I think so. I think it's pretty bad.
It's a terrible thing. It's
also,
a sin.
what's it doing to your mind, dude?
It's doing wild shit to your mind.
Yeah, it has to fuck your brain up.
Yeah, that's why I think I stopped watching them. Like
Yeah.
6 years ago, maybe.
Big Bill's
4 years
Big
ago.
Bill claims to be able to handle all that shit of like when people like mutilate their own genitals and shit.
This one's bad, dude. These compilations are like people getting stabbed.
Oh.
But like when you get stabbed, you get like you roll around and are like
Yeah.
trying to get stop.
Yeah, it's horrible, dude.
It's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
A lot
that's-
of fire ones. A lot of dudes like walking around on fire in like crowds where everyone's like, get away. Just some guy on fire, like, it's terrible.
Yeah, man. I think that's a fair. I think it's a fair assessment.
And
of
I've
the
been, yeah,
situation.
that's an argument I've been trying to. After I tell him to put it on, I'm like, turn this off. You're evil for this.
Well, you're just making sure you want to see. You're Chris
Yeah.
Hansen.
I got
In this
exactly.
situation, you're Chris Hansen.
I try to get O'Connor on my side.
Yeah, just call the FBI.
He
immediately
could
after.
handle it. He could handle it pretty well.
Can he take the? He can take.
He
the
could
heat?
take it. I'm the only one that can't.
Damn.
They can handle it.
I mean, dude, that's
Dude, one of them was a guy stabbing himself in the stomach and then jumping out of a window.
Oh.
He was Anyway.
Damn. The boys are.
That's what's going on. I was trying to watch the Flyers game.
You're like, just toss this on just to see.
Yeah, and then intermission, first and second. It was like, let's watch some
death videos.
Let's watch some ISIS beheadings. Oh, they're terrible.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
awful.
sorry
man.
about that.
No. That's
a lot of death and carnage going on in the house. Night Stalker was on.
Yeah,
we're
I'm watching
all these
Daredevil.
things.
That was scary.
You're watching nice.
Terrifying, dude. Daredevil is scary as hell, dude.
Daredevil is very spooky. I agree.
Dude, you kidding me?
But then I got into a 3-6 Mafia video kick.
Was this when you guys fell off the wagon?
No, this was before This was in the end of December.
Okay. Oh, it was way back when.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, but I did just fall off the wagon. This
Was
weekend.
that from where the shirt came from?
This is where I'll tell you what. The shirt was ready to go in the garbage upon arrival.
What?
Right when I got it, I was like, all right, I got to throw this fucking trash out.
What?
When I fell off the wagon this weekend, that's when I gained the courage to break it out and wear it. And you know what? It got some decent reviews.
Yeah, dude.
And so I'm keeping it.
Yeah, dude. You made a bold fashion statement.
A lot of people are excited about it.
I'm absolutely. I couldn't be more excited.
Yeah.
About
How's
your
it
choice.
look, dude? It's probably popping on
It's
YouTube.
popping, dude. It's
Probably
popping.
looks really good on YouTube.
It's popping, dude.
Had to put the snow hat on with it.
I mean, dude, you've been at a bit of a fashion crossroads for a minute. You know, it's hard to, you know, as a 30-year-old something young man, it's hard to know kind of what to wear because you have to make a choice at some point.
Yeah.
Either you just go the safe route, Under Armour up.
Yeah.
Get a nice Under Armour polo, tuck it in, just clutch a beer to your chest.
I've been sticking to tracksuits.
Tracksuits are nice.
Sweatpants and tracksuits.
I mean, there's also the option of going suit.
Suit
Just
is
barn dogging out and just getting suited, dude.
Yeah.
He was dressing hot for a minute.
I don't like that.
Just suit up.
Suit up.
Or just you just start. You can really honestly, it's pretty tight to know as an adult. You
Noah,
can
look
wear
at Noah today.
Noah got a haircut, bro. He looks hot as
Noah,
fuck.
look at his outfit with the jacket.
Yeah.
Noah looks cool. Lemaire got a new T-shirt. I know that's a new shirt. Yeah, I can tell when you wear a new shirt. Why'd you get that shirt? What is that? It says ballsy.
It's a pro wrestler named Shotzi Blackheart.
Yeah, all right.
Girl?
Yeah.
You're wearing a female wrestler's merch?
Yeah. She's the best.
Cut that mic, please.
Yeah, dude. That's not good. You're gonna
I'm just saving you, Lemaire.
I'm telling you, the world's gonna be so shocked when they finally get black dorks.
True.
They're just gonna be like, well, we thought you guys were the coolest. What the hell is this? They're not ready for that voice.
True.
The world's not ready for the black dork voice, and it's coming.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do feel like the black nerd needs to be more unleashed.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like for sure.
And it's not the black
powerful
nerd.
nerd.
It's not the
dude.
black nerd they try to portray it as. It's not like the smart like Neil deGrasse.
True.
The black nerd is very much the white nerd.
Innocent
They're
free
the
Neil,
same man.
free Neil deGrasse.
They're the same man. It's anime.
Yeah.
It's wrestling. It's fucking Smash Brothers, Super Smash Brothers, those types
Street
of games.
Fighter pizza rolls.
Street Fighter pizza rolls. Street Fighter pizza rolls. On the day after Martin Luther King Day, we're getting. That's what I'm talking about. Street Fighter pizza rolls. The dream has been realized.
100%, dude.
Welcome to the brotherhood.
That's all he wanted. He just wanted some Marvel vs. Capcom, dude.
It's all
for the boys.
It's all MLK wanted. And why can't we enjoy pizza rolls? One day,
I would live to see Blanca fight the Punisher.
I will enjoy SpongeBob into my adulthood.
Oh, dude, I remember when I got the FBI tapes on like the articles about like how much pussy that guy was getting. Just being like, what?
Yeah,
he was fucking. I mean,
he rules.
They claim to have him on tape.
Jay Edgar was a real daredevil. He was like, I'll remain in the dark and no one will know how cool I am. This guy's having so much sex and he acts like he's a really good guy, but he's actually having a lot of sex. I'm gonna fucking tell everybody.
I just going back to like, oh, sir, he got pussy again. And they're like, yeah, I knew it. You son of a bitch.
God damn it, he keeps getting pussy.
Son of a bitch. Fuck.
This guy can't stop getting pussy.
Damn, dude, that would make Jay Edgar would have been who was the guy, the fucking Kingpin, dude? Who was the dude from the Green Mile?
Oh yeah,
that was the Kingpin. So at the end of the movie, I don't want to spoil it, but he gets like his knees broken and falls, and I was like, as soon as it happened, I'm like, damn, Britt, that was the same noise he made when someone squeezed that mouse.
Oh, that was bad when someone squeezed that mouse.
He squeezed that. It was the same fucking noise. Dude, it's funny. Watching him play a bad guy is like pretty funny, man.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
R.I.P., by the way.
Oh, yeah. That's what Brittany said. He was dead. I was like, fuck.
R.I.P. No, that was nice, though. They had a black Kingpin.
Yeah, dude.
It's good.
He was huge.
I think it's unfair that black guys can't be bad guys anymore.
True.
It's fucking crazy.
True, that sucks.
It's not fair.
Well, they had a... I'm trying to think.
It was almost like that, like, seeing you nod there. It was almost like that revelation. Like, I remember I was doing shows. It was one of Keith from Up the Block shows. It was one of those movie theater shows. Mm-hmm. And a black comic was complaining about slave movies. And I remember sitting there and just being like, wait, you guys don't like these either? And they're like, fuck no. It's every movie we're a fucking pussy victim. Like,
yeah, dude.
And I'm like, how do you think we fucking... These things suck.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
It's like, who is this for then? White guilt. It's just white people being like, oh my God, look at that.
Dying like a couple times. And like, if you think like, if you genuinely believe you're dying, it was like a death trip. Like, I'm sure that you know about death trips. I'm sure that you know about
when you're
death
about
trips.
to, you feel like you're about to die. The one time I had something like that was on like a quarter ounce of mushrooms and I couldn't tell the difference between night or day. And I just got under the blankets and it was just, I remember vaguely like seeing Jesus and being like, oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Being like, nice.
I remember I'd taken, I don't know if it was pure acid or I think it was a research chemical, but I had taken so much that like I couldn't keep water down. So like every time, so I'm literally just downstairs like discreetly throwing up, like just like drinking it like immediately. And every time I would throw up, like the fibers in the carpet downstairs like would like sprout up into these weird little like, I don't know, like pyramids that were like growing on top of each other, just like bug out every time I like heaved. Oh, and then I wound up like, I just like laid down. Sorry, is this too much? Should I stop?
No, absolutely. It's fantastic.
So I laid down on the couch, and I was like, I can't keep water down. I'm dehydrated. My body's like I'm trying to throw up my own innards. So I think I'm probably dying. And then I like panicked. And then I like got on Reddit. Was like, what do I do if I'm dying?
Somebody immediately was like, faggot. Like,
this is worse. Faggot just turned into a pyramid.
Right. Yeah. So then I had like a premonition of like everybody I knew like finding my body and like realizing that I died because I did too many drugs.
Oh,
like,
I had this. I had this on fucking synthetic weed.
Oh,
I told you about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I wrote a note in my phone to my family.
Yes,
like,
dude.
because I couldn't go to the hospital because that's gay.
Right.
So I wrote like a goodbye mom and dad note and then put it by my bed and ate a bag of Laffy Taffies. It just curled up, just like. Oh.
That was you taking all the pills at
Yeah,
once.
fuck it, dude. I'm not going. That was my last meal.
You just read all the jokes as you faded off.
Yeah. That was not bad.
So I did exactly that, like made peace with the fact that I was going to die and then just like shut my eyes and was like waiting to die. And then I woke up the next morning like, fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah. It's a real embarrassing wake up. I mean,
super embarrassing.
At least you didn't write the note. I wrote the note. And
No, I wrote the note.
Oh, really?
I wrote a note in my phone like, I'm so sorry. This
Yeah.
was so stupid.
Yeah, I woke up and
Sorry I didn't come get you guys. You were right
Sorry I
about
didn't tell anybody. I do love you. Yeah, waking up and having to delete that is just. And this was before Select All, so you just had to sit there like, fuck.
Dude, but I feel like I wish I had died because I feel like if I did die, at least my family would be like, at least he died with honor. He didn't bitch out and come get us.
True.
Yeah, he didn't go to the hospital.
They test you like it was 2CB. They're like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah, I would have died of synthetic marijuana.
Oh.
Bought it like a head shop in Mechanicsburg.
Yeah, there's like those kids who do
I did
salvia and
hallucinate.
jump off a cliff.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
It sucks.
We used to watch. They got taken off YouTube, but I used to have this whole playlist of like people on K2 just like like taking their pants off in the dollar store and stuff. So fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
Like people just like smoking that and then trying to fuck the bus driver.
What was your hallucination?
On
the deuce.
I remember it vividly. It was my middle school bathroom was just like in the corner of the room. I don't know why. I could just like see a memory.
Whoa.
It was very weird. I could just, and I'd never even thought about what that bathroom looked like, but I like saw it like perfectly exactly how it looked from St. Joe's Elementary School.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You know you can buy Delta 8 THC online. It's like legal. It's instead of
I
like
don't even know what that
Delta
is.
9, like T8, like stuff in weeds, Delta 9, tetra, whatever.
Sure.
Delta 8 is just like when they tweak it a little bit, but you can buy like THC.
You know, I go out and repeat some of these things to people.
Delta 8 tetrahydrocannabinol.
Yeah, people, I'll be talking to people. What's that, Delta 8? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, "What the fucking
Dude, I think
some
there
guy I know keeps saying words.
I think there was somebody who was slanging some Delta 8. Yeah, dude.
Does it still work?
It's like very vague. You get like a kind of a body relaxation. So I know someone who was eating like, dude, I'm eating like 150 milligram edible, and I was like, I don't think I know you, and I don't think I think you know that might knock your socks off a little bit. And I did a little digging, and turns out I solved the problem. It was Delta 8. Found out someone someone's out here slanging Delta 8.
I had some Delta 9 this past week.
Yeah, Delta 9.
I had Delta 9.
Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol.
Is that regular weed?
Yeah.
So Soder gave me a weed edible, and I split it. Me and Tommy split one, and I still got sent to the fucking moon.
How many?
dude.
How many?
It was only 25 milligrams.
Damn.
So I had like 10 milligrams of weed, and I was like, oh. But we watched. So I just got us a sound bar for our big. We have a huge TV and a nice sound bar, and I was like, let's watch Interstellar. I love the movie Interstellar. Great for a sound bar. And anyway, I guess this really has nothing to do with the movie, but his girlfriend, this would be dangerous if it gets back to her. She always, every once in a while, she hits us with like bad news. Mm-hmm. You know how ladies do.
Yeah,
It's not just her. It's just
Sure.
always, there's always like a negative.
100%.
There's a negative story.
The reason it's called Negative Nancy, not
Yes.
Negative Ned, bro.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. There's a lot of ladies in my life that do this. Like they'll walk in a room and just hit you with the worst story. Like the virus is mutating in London. And you're just like, all right, I'm playing Madden. Like, how was your day? And then she texted Tommy that her I'm gonna get crushed for this. That her roommates that she lives with found their friend's body.
Fuck.
And dude, I couldn't stop. Dude, I was howling laughing. I'm just like,
because you're so
I'm
high.
just like, I was high, and I was like, just the idea of finding your friend's body. I was like, holy shit.
I think
and she's just in the room with these other people that were like, we found him.
I get it because it's absurd.
Yeah, it's just so absurd. And then while me and him are high watching a space movie to get a text, and he's like, Jesus Christ. They found their friend's body, and I was just like, it was too much. It's too much to find your friend, to be like, oh, we found him.
Found his body.
We found his fucking body.
Now we're looking for the other parts.
We gotta find the rest of him. Yeah.
We're in the search for his spirit now. So they found the bod. Found his body. He was fucking ripped. He was fucking ripped, dude.
Yeah, we found his bod.
He was fucking yoked.
And it just makes, fuck, dude. This is personal stuff, so nobody tell anybody about this.
Sure.
But this is a different girl.
Yeah.
We were sitting, and no, it's the same girl. I don't know. I'm trying to protect this somehow.
Sure.
But it's very funny, and she knows I love her, so this is all just funny. But Never mind. I can't even tell it.
Gotcha.
It was a family member. Never mind.
Oh,
but we were just like watching a Eagles game, and she just hit us. Like she was just sitting on the couch, and she was just like, "Oh," and we were like, "What?" She just told us the worst story possible. We had to just be like, "Well, that's all right.
Oh.
They're in a better place now." Trying to like be like, "All right." It's like 3rd and 10. Come on, motherfucker.
Oh.
Like just watching. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Someone just gets bad news.
Yeah, someone getting bad. All right, that's the joke.
Yeah.
Getting bad news in front of you while you don't care.
I mean, the phrase "found his body" is kind of
Found his body was killing me.
It's very funny.
And this was all at the end of Interstellar. So we would watch this long ass movie, and then it's getting to like the most important parts.
Right.
And then we just get hit with the fucking they found his body.
Well, Tommy
just couldn't stop.
Tommy
laughing.
getting that news of all people is what's
I
so
know,
funny
Tommy,
about it.
yeah.
They found
He's
a
like,
body.
Jesus Christ. And then once I started laughing, he was like, "Ah!" Like he does that laugh. Oh man, what a fun night.
Oh.
Anyway. Sorry I bitched out on that story, but
No, that's. I think you.
I
Gave,
live with her. Yeah.
I think you hiked your pants up and gave the
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
That's a tough one. Especially when people. I mean, I'm sure you've had people approach you and be like, "What the fuck?" Blah blah blah. Like,
Yeah.
It's always like, I feel so bad.
Yeah. So, Coward Hour.
So yeah.
Lemaire. Quit fucking around on your phone. Lemaire.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Now, how do you feel? How do you feel?
I forgot, man.
About your show being commandeered. He took the Xbox. Nick took the Xbox.
Yeah.
He did.
He
Dare I say
commandeered-
appropriated?
He commandeered your show.
It was kind of my idea too. I guess in retrospect, I tricked Crick into moving to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I tricked him into Philly.
Right. Yeah.
That's funny.
That's what you have to do with that guy.
Yeah.
You have to trap him.
Yeah, because I literally I would listen to Coward Hour while I was living in my car in LA, and I was like, this is funny, but
Damn, you got heisted by a homeless dude.
You were a homeless dude in LA that was like, this is my favorite podcast. I should just bring this out here and replace Lemaire. So wait, you guys had was Coward Hour originally a podcast?
It was a show first, and then we turned it into a podcast.
And then he went out west and took the podcast with him.
He went out California way.
He went
out
California.
way, yeah.
And he struck gold with this homeless.
Yeah, he struck gold with the homeless man.
And he left you behind. Now you're just a lowly
Yeah, now I'm just
minion.
a producer.
Well, you should have been like you should have took half the title.
You should have took the royalties.
No, they should only be able to call it the Coward.
Right. Oh, that's kind of artsy. I like that.
If you split, you get the hour and they get the Coward podcast.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? Are you better off without them? Or was that your one shot in showbiz?
I wouldn't say better off without them, but like I'm doing all right. Like I'm okay.
Sure, you got Lena Dunham's fucking
True,
bar.
you got a bunch of Dunkums. You should. If I were you, I'd work my fucking ass off to buy the rights to Coward Hour, or just start a new one. Just start one with no one. Just call it Coward Hour.
True, and always wear those shirts.
And you have to wear those shirts and never explain it.
I liked Lemaire's. I thought Lemaire was awesome on the original Coward Hour. I liked it, but I just thought it could.
You could improve it.
Yeah, I thought it'd be better if I thought it needed a little direction.
Yeah. See why he's like a very take outsideable guy? Stuff like this does it make you just want to beat him violently? All right, maybe I didn't fucking tell you because I want to fight you now for that.
Just so mock. I mean, did you envision all of this when you were in the carpet,
car.
just thrown up in the carpet? Like, I will take this fucking podcast.
I manifested, dude.
I
literally.
Oh man,
awesome.
Somebody told me I was a master manifester this week.
You are. You're
Can't
really.
stop
Yeah.
thinking about it, dude.
Dude. I mean, dude, that's what people are up against, dude.
Yeah.
Master, you're out there kicking around. There's master manifestors.
There's some
out there.
guy in his car in LA just like, I'm going to take this fucking... Lemaire had no idea. Lemaire was just doing mics in Lancaster, just like, this is fun. Things are fun. There's some guy in his car like, motherfuckers, I'm going to get this podcast.
Just sending psychic energy. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, every time people loaf, it's like there's someone there.
There's a
buzzing
maniac
in their car.
There's a fucking guy jerking off in front of headlights. Like,
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. I'm big. Are you guys? I feel like you are. Are you big into like manifestation? This is where I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like as much as I hate like gay, like California woo woo stuff, I also love it. I'm also like
Yeah, you
all
should
about
be.
it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Matt gets into gay California stuff.
Way into it, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to separate the wheat from the chaff, though. There's a lot of it that kind of goes nowhere. But,
Definitely.
But yeah, I'm deep into Taoism right now.
Taoism?
Yeah.
Shit.
Tight.
Just the way things are. It's just the Tao. You can either fight it or go against it. Right. You know. The guy had a cool. He was saying like you're kind of like I want to do this thing and you're always on a straight line and then out of nowhere you're just like you get pulled over this way. So people, it's like you just kind of go further into that, and then that kind of takes you back to where you're trying to go.
Yeah, that's the path for real. Like, sorry, I don't want to have like a sincere conversation.
You're
with you
more
about,
than
like,
welcome.
Oh hell yeah!
The arc of the
welcome
universe.
sincere conversation here, please.
Yeah, dude. We'll just switch to dude. I've been listening to fucking whatchamacallit, the NPR shit you gave me.
It's crazy, right?
It's
crazy.
It's scary how, and we'll get back to the Dow, but it's scary how much it's enticing to just like give in and be like, yeah, what do we just turn that shit on and be like, and we're here with the vaccine, and
Wow.
we're loading it up, and oh wow, there's like cool like frost coming off it like the movies. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, it's a fucking
Why are you
vaccine.
guys
You
pretending this
dorks.
is, yeah, man.
Yeah, like
NPR.
this isn't contagion.
It's funny. I was with Mullen yesterday and we were talking about NPR about how we were walking down the street. Just first off, me and Mullen walking around New
dude.
York is the weirdest crew
That's
possible. Me and him walking around, it's the weirdest crew ever.
That's
And
so
then-
funny. Well, it's so funny too to think of someone who's like listening to comedy podcasts, seeing that and being like,
What? It's them. It's the two biggest retards in the industry. No, but we're just, and I walked past I guess Cardi B has a new show on something. And I was just like, I don't know. We were having a conversation about like morality being injected into comedy, like all this stuff. And it's like, and then they just totally omit like Cardi B. Like, this is morality of like, it's like, well, you could just be a dumb whore.
Yeah.
Like, kids, look at this. You can be a boss bitch, whore.
yeah.
No disrespect to Cardi B, dude. But
Yeah, I mean, that's-
then he was like, yeah, NPR was like, and the song of the year goes to Cardi B with WAP. Wet ass downstairs. You know what I mean? This is NPR. Like, NPR named WAP the song of the year. It's like, aren't you guys supposed to be like intellectual news?
Yeah.
The song of the year is Wet Pussy.
And there's like, you know, that's literally all the song's about.
Yeah.
Almost every other line is about having an extremely wet
But-
and a wetter vagina than
I was thinking
counterparts.
Macarena was Macarena,
Yeah.
song of the fucking.
That was a fun
Might have
dance.
been song of the decade.
Yeah,
In
dude.
the 90s.
Hell yeah.
And I have no idea. That could have been Wet Pussies. That could be Spanish for wet ass pussy.
Macarena?
Yeah.
If you go back to the
Macarena.
dance, yeah, it's leading down to your WAP, dude. That's your
I don't know where I was going with that.
But no, it is
It's just funny
funny
to see a TV show that was like, hey, look at this fucking dumb whore. We're going to film her doing things. That's fun.
Is it like a scripted show or is it like reality?
I don't know. It looks like it's reality. It looks
Probably
like it's just going to be
heavily
filming
produced.
Cardi B do things.
Like-
Yeah. Go fertilize the land with your blood and bones. You peasants. You owe me money.
Yeah.
Go fight.
There was like a bad year where it rained too much and no one could grow food. And they're like, all right, we own you guys now.
Yeah.
Off to America.
You're going to have to go fight bears. We don't even know what those things are.
You were unsuccessful at battling the elements, and now we own you.
Yeah.
It's like
take
get out
on
there.
rattlesnakes.
Damn.
They didn't have rattlesnakes.
No minks either.
They had no idea what a rattlesnake was. All of a sudden, there's snakes hissing at them that attacked you.
Oh,
The European snakes would run away. The
Jesus
rattlesnakes,
Christ.
rattlesnakes will attack you. Like, they'll come after you.
They don't even. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ.
so these peasants are getting like chased by snakes. They're like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, they had fun. And then the natives showed up and were very nice and giving.
100%. Fruit basket.
Fruit basket. Little
Cornucopia,
cornucopia. Little
There's
cornucopia
like
for the gang.
Megaphone full of bananas.
They're
Here you
probably
guys
like,
go.
oh, great, thank you. Great.
Yeah.
We're dying. You brought us pumpkins. You brought us squash. Thank you.
Oh my god, I keep getting flashbacks of like, I think when we did Stoner Dads this weekend, as you know, and I know we were talking about the Jamestown settlement. I have no idea what about. So we're bringing this up, and I'm like, oh fuck, what did I say about Jamestown, dude?
Yeah.
So high. I was dude.
I'd be interested to hear some Jamestown opinions out of the Stoner Dads.
I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. I was having a flashback, dude. There was one period. It was so uncomfortable. I told it a story.
Yeah, the Stoner Dads were out. If there's crap on the table, it was a bunch of these goddamn Stoner Dads.
That's where the plasma ball that doesn't work now is from. But I wish that thing was fired up, dude. It looks so
That would be
cool.
nice, yeah.
Looks so cool.
I've wanted one of those for a little while.
Dude, I mean, you get that thing working. Take it. You can have that, dude.
Yeah.
But dude, yeah, sorry, but not to derail it, but that was a very uncomfortable moment for me. I was telling a story, and like I ended up just telling like a story that two of the other Stoner Dads just turned on me instantly, called me a bitch and a pussy. And
Why?
Because it was actually it was pretty funny. So we were We were
Why are
talking.
the Stoner Dads so tough?
Well, they're called.
All three Stoner Dads are like badasses.
That's just how it is, dude.
It's the least. No, you guys gotta be more stoner than Dad, dude.
Well, they were called. Well, it's tough, dude. You get the dungarees flying up, dude.
I know.
You get the dungarees rocking.
You guys are all like high as shit. Like I'll kick his ass if he ever fucks with me.
Well,
Man, I like music. I'm also like real good at fighting, and I love music and weed.
Dude, we were. I was talking about. Well, first of all, I was telling a story, and I told a version of it, and then they started trashing me for my reaction, and then I started going like, "Fuck, was that even what I did?" Because then I remembered the other part.
No, you tried to
and
change
I
it?
genuinely no, because I started thinking like, did I?
What was the story?
So here's the story. We were talking about we were talking about like, fuck. Now it's all coming back to me, man. We came up with like a new fucking slur that's for everybody that everybody can use.
I like it.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
But the
what was the slur?
Oh fuck, dude! I literally can't.
It was just the N word.
No.
Like it was. Oh, never mind.
I literally forget what it was. But I was telling a story about how when there was a dude at my job. This was like 10 years ago. There's a guy. He tried to have a racist conversation with me amongst like a bunch of like black union laborers, and the reaction. It's pretty tight. The thing that I said was, and I think I did. I don't know if I did this on this occasion. I think it happened a bunch of times, but I remember what I said was I was like, I called the one dude over. I knew the black dude, and I was like, huh? I was like, yeah, tell him what you just said. And the guy was like, fuck you, dude, fuck you. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh wow.
So they're like, you're a fucking rat.
Yeah, it
dude.
was a bullshit move. I'm with the rest of the Stoner Dads.
Exactly. I know you.
That's a fucked up move.
But here was the problem. Again, yes. But here was the problem. They so I said that, and I was like. And then I started going like in this weird tailspin where I'm like, am I just going back on this now? Because then I started remembering. I was like, I remember that happening. And I remember like angrily being like, my wife's black, fuck you, and walking away. I was like 25, dude. So I was like, because I remember thinking like, I wasn't like.
I was like 25, dude. I was fucking gay. I wasn't down with racism yet.
No,
I wasn't like racism's pretty funny and cool.
Which is that's funny. The guy was genuinely like, yeah, he was genuinely like an angry racist dude. But he. I remember when I was taking them back, I was trying to, was like, dude, back then I had just no sense of self. So I would have, someone would present me with something like that, and I would be like, if my wife finds out, that would be more uncomfortable than this, but I don't want to kind of like be uncomfortable towards this guy. And it was like,
yeah,
I would just shuffle back and forth, like, what's more uncomfortable, and deal with things like that. So then I started being like.
You did the most uncomfortable thing.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
The most comfortable thing would have been, oh, okay, thank you. And then you leave. You go, oh, that's pretty crazy what you said. And you skedaddle.
So we got in this, and then I started being like, dude, how many of my memories do I not know, like, which are true and which are false? And I went down this big rabbit hole, and then I was like, am I a fucking liar? Dude, it was just for like 10 minutes. Of like, towards the end of it, I was just like,
oh, no.
It was funny.
Wait,
yeah.
so did you actually do that? Did you actually snitch on the guy? Or do you misremember it?
I don't remember. That's the whole problem. I don't remember if that was true or if that was something I thought of. Or I do kind of remember being like to the one, because I was cool with the one guy, but it wasn't anything like it was a snitch. Like the guy was like they came over like, what the fuck did you say about black people?
Yeah.
The guy was like, huh? And the dude was like, and then I was like, nothing. And then he walked away.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was, I got like, I hit
you were
like,
doing it more as a goof. Like you were like, why don't you tell him? What did you say?
Yeah,
what did he say?
Well, at the time I remember I had a theory being
That's
like,
funny.
the theory was like, dude, if you're going to do it, bro. Go all out. And, but it's not a very...
That's not a cool theory. That doesn't hold up.
No, it was not like a... That's the thing. This whole thing always inspires like these what ifs that just go into like the most ridiculous territory.
I understand.
But that was the crux of the situation was false memories. And then reporting false memories and being like, am I just doubling back on this? It was an intense moment.
It's an intense experience.
You'll see me melting down in black light, just like, oh, fuck. Fuck, dude.
What did the guy say? Do you remember?
I don't think he said. I don't know. I vaguely remember him coming up and be like, oh.
I remember a guy hitting me with a pretty rough one after a mic at the Comedy Zone. There was this guy, Lemaire. I don't know if you were there for that just yet. I know Crick was, but this guy came up after an open mic because it was Harrisburg Comedy Zone was basically like a truck stop also. Mm-hmm. Like it was this hotel on the highway. So like truckers would come through every once in a while.
Awesome.
And this dude was just driving his truck and he stopped into the bar and there was an open mic he was like, I got some jokes I could tell you.
Yeah.
Were you there for that?
Yeah, it was Jim and it was Angie's. It was at Angie's.
Oh no, that was a different one.
Okay.
But that one was great.
Did you guys
that
just
guy
get,
really
you guys
hit
just
it.
get like plagued by truckers at the
Yes.
comedy scene?
We got our comedy
Oh.
scene, Central PA comedy scene is plagued by a rogue trucker that'll just hit your town and be like, "Oh, I can do stand up. What do you call a fucking?" It's just every punchline's the N word. It's just like, "Oh shit," and you have to, you're amongst your comrades. You're fucking the civilians out there might not understand what it's like to be a comedian, but you gotta like be like, "Hey, don't say that, man. That's not cool." And then I'm sitting in the back like, "This guy's the best."
How about my weed doctor, dude?
Oh, this guy hit me with so I got done this show. He comes up, he's like, "I'm pretty good. I can tell you some jokes. You're funny. I'll give you some jokes."
Oh.
He was like, "What do you call 4 hanging from a tree?" I was like, "Jeez, dude." Like right away. I was like, "What?" Like, of course I wasn't going to be like, he's like, "Mississippi wind chimes." I was like, "Thanks, bro." And then another guy that time got up on the stage at Angie's and started. What did he say? Do you remember what his joke was?
Yeah, he was like, he was driving a truck. They're like,
You hear the brakes, dude. You're like, no. Fuck.
Yeah, but every night you would be like, "All right, we got 3 more comics," and then outside you just hear it. You're like, "Fuck, we got another trucker." Those dudes,
Just driving for 12 hours, like, I'm going to fucking kill. I'm going to murder in here.
they wouldn't even know they were doing stand up. That guy, I think, came twice, right?
Oh.
yeah, he would just come hang out, and then
Yeah.
he just like the last time he just came and dropped a hard R.
Yeah, what was the joke? Do you remember?
He was driving a truck and he got stopped by a cop. He got stopped by cops, and they're like, "Can we go in the back and check what's in the back?" And he was like, "Yeah." And the cops were like, "No, here's a bunch of bowling balls," and he was like, "No, those are nigger eggs."
Cops like, that's hilarious. I'll let you go with a warning.
He's like, "Ooh, never heard that one. That's pretty funny." I'm gonna write you a warning.
That's
but,
funny. That's actually kind of nice. So there's like a
Man,
legend.
I wasn't there for the bowling ball joke because that's incredible. I would have held on
He
to
made that up.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
That's definitely an original, dude.
That must be like a bowling alley joke. That must be dudes who hang out at bowling alleys. Be like, "You know what we call those, right?" Like, "No, what?"
Like even the pink ones. You're like, yeah, well, we have fun.
Yeah, that's just knowing occasionally, because this is all like highways that are just truck drivers.
Yeah.
With Central PA is just truck highways. So you would occasionally get hit with just a dude that's like, "I'm staying in this hotel for the night. I'm driving from Oklahoma."
Or he sees a microphone. He's like, I'm gonna say yeah, I'm gonna do that thing. He's like,
That's what those things are for, right? Oh, you guys got one of those N-word machines? Like, you mean a microphone?
an N-word amplifier?
No, that's what you screen the N-word into. An N-word amplifier.
It's funny thinking about the cops like seeing truckers like leprechauns in a pot of gold. He's like, "Ooh, he's got a good N-word joke for me, dude." He pulls him over. He's like, "I got you. I trapped you." He's like, "You got me."
Yeah.
Which one do you want to hear?
You've captured me.
I have limitless.
Yeah, they must get him over that fucking radio.
Dude,
all
I used to
day,
drive
dude.
around a trash truck when I was little with my dad. And dude, the CB radio would go off, and it would just be like, I went down there and talked to that fucking dot head, and you're just like, I remember being like, I'm just talking to my dad's arm, like, "What's a dot head?" And he was like, "It's not a nice word for any, look, don't tell your mother you heard that." And like, dude, you would hear another one come up, and I'd be like, "What's that one?" He's like, "Don't tell anyone." you
Yeah,
heard it." He's
definitely
like,
never tell
"Don't
anyone that."
repeat that one.
It's the most powerful word, son. It's the word that can change your life. Don't ever say it.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. I used to drive around a trash truck, fucking just munch jerky and hear slurs on the CB, and just be like, "What was that one, Dad?" And he was like, "That's for Puerto Ricans."
That one? Just hit the fucking. That's Puerto Ricans.
And he'd be like, he's like, I can shift without pressing the clutch down, right? I'm like, "How do you do that?" He's like, "Years to fucking push the thing." He still brags about that. He's like, "I mean, I don't even need to use the clutch, but you know."
It's good. That world rules. That world of like who's the biggest badass with trucks.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the Billy world.
Oh yeah, dude.
Billy world is. Billy's on a fast track to screaming the N-word into at an open mic, dude. He's gonna hit a mic.
No, luckily he's like,
He's got a taste for the stage now.
yeah, true.
He's gonna hit a mic and say it.
You think he's gonna hit the amplifier?
Billy's hitting
plug
the
in.
amp.
You think he's gonna do it like Jimi Hendrix, dude? Like this Pledge of Allegiance.
Play
Just
it
fucking-
upside down. He's the best. He's the best we've ever heard.
Dude, the good doctor, the good weed doctor fell prey. Just I think there's certain people like moth to a flame. They see the microphone, they're like, my joke's different.
I can pull this off.
I got the angle on it.
I think I can pull this off.
Yeah, dude, the good doctor was furious with us, by the way. When he heard we were bringing up his maladies.
His N-word. Wait, was he the guy who had the show? The YouTube show? Do they still do it?
I don't think so, dude. He got
Oh, fuck. Wait.
He got disbarred.
We got to find out if they have that show. Because if they have the show, we could sick our fans
dude,
on them.
That happened organically. That was dude. You want to? I thought I was in a fucking nego prison. I told you about that when the guy was on his own show and he was just like puffing weed pens, getting stoned as fuck, and being like, "Yeah, dude, here's the other thing about that." And someone was fielding questions and being like, "Is it true that you said the N-word at an open mic?" And he would just been like, "Here's one thing about me, dude. I just tell the truth. I'm sick of all this lying." And the guy's like, did you say the N-word at an open mic? He goes, "No, definitely not." They're like, "It's saying here you definitely did." And he was like, "I mean, what? What is this thing? Where's this coming from?" Like Matt and Shane's secret podcast. He's like, "Secret? I fucking hate secrets, dude." Just switched it, dude. It was so fucking funny.
He crushed us.
And he just sat on sat on a couch for the rest of the time. He's like, "I mean, let's just skip over this, dude. What else do you have?" And he was just like, "Oh shit, fuck." On his live stream being like, "I mean, what did he say that I said?" And they were like saying the gist of the joke.
Do you remember the joke?
It was just basically, why can't I say the N-word? But he just said it. And he was like, I mean, if I did say that, maybe that'd be hilarious, but I definitely didn't. Dude, that was so funny. Hearing him being like, fucking Matt and Shane, secret. Ooh, I got a secret because I can't come out and have a real podcast. It was just like.
We got to find out. What's the name of it?
I honestly forget.
Unless you don't want to name the boy.
I don't care about that. I mean,
because it is a funny. I remember watching the YouTube videos and being like, "This is very funny."
It was just this guy. They did a fisheye lens.
Fisheye lens.
I mean, he went for a stoner dad vibe, dude. He went for the trippy lens.
That was a real stoner dad's podcast. You guys are
posers, bro.
You guys are LARPing.
What?
The real deal stoner dads ends up like that, where it's a fish angle lens, it's just you and three people like walking around. No one's even doing the show. Just people hanging out, walking around.
Ours evolved into a hangout multiple times.
Occasionally, yeah.
Oh fuck!
So they were all hitting like dabs, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, dude. These guys, they were like munching edibles, hitting. At one point, I think he was giving away medical cards, being like, "Free medical card giveaway if you call in." And like, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh man,
it's a sick podcast.
Dude, it ruled. I think he got in trouble for you know what? I'm not going to smite the man. I don't know.
All right.
He gets suspended for a problematic pattern.
Yeah, I mean,
Really? What are you talking about?
They're stupid lyrics. Like it's like the songs are dumb. I can't.
What
relate
example?
to
What's an
them.
example?
Like robbing stuff. Like I can't.
Oh,
relate
sorry.
to
So
that.
now they have to make music you relate to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't you just let it be great?
Or else I won't listen to it.
No, I was asked by Brittany's family over Thanksgiving, like, "Do you like rap?" And I was like,
Fuck no.
I do. No, I do. I have to be.
What the fuck?
The hell? Yeah, I have to be working out. And I have to, like, I was telling them, like, I can't pay attention to lyrics because there's sometimes I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I listening to?
Exactly.
I have to stop.
You said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're old heads, dude. They understood. I was like, there's sometimes you listen to it, you're like, what am I participating
What
in
even
right
is
now?
this?
Yeah, like, this is ridiculous. So, but yeah, that was kind of awkward. They would, like, hit me with some. I feel like I was ruining the vibe a lot of times. I'll go in, they play like
Definitely.
a really cool.
You were a fucking white guy.
Yeah, really.
Hey,
You
what's
obviously were ruining the vibes.
Yeah, they play a cool song on, and then like I was
Like, what is it? Let me Shazam this.
I'd walk in with like gluten-free pretzels and be like,
Oh man. Do you ever think about like hiding your gluten free while you're there? You have to. You can't be fucking eating gluten free pretzels walking around.
Brittany turned the whole family. Like she like coordinated a lot of stuff. The first time they just denied me. They're like, we're not making that shit. And then Brittany like made some sides for the kid. So
Are they all into it now?
yeah, they'll make. I ate good. I ate real good when I was there. So what?
Nothing. I would just. I mean, even my family, someone would get crushed for that.
I did.
Like if we had like
I
a
got killed.
brother-in-law
I mean, it's
that
not
was
real.
like a brother-in-law that was coming over that was like, I have a gluten allergy. Everybody would be like,
Dude, I got murdered for it for the first like 9 years.
yeah,
It was
9.
brutal.
You haven't had a gluten allergy. You've had a gluten allergy for 2 years.
What?
Ever since gluten allergies got like,
Yeah.
I
that's
had
when
it
you
since I
got
was
yours.
21, bro.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
didn't.
when you
Yes,
came
I
out,
did.
when you came out,
When I came out of the closet,
when you came out with the gluten allergy, it was once gluten allergies
Once you
kind of
got
hit
the
the
real
news.
serious belly aches.
Once they hit the news, you were like,
Dude.
"Oh, I have that."
Billy thinks he has gluten allergy.
I
Joe.
just don't ever.
You have digestive issues, dude.
I don't ever.
Bill. What's your last bowel movement look like?
Poop.
Like what?
Shit.
One solid log?
Yes.
Yeah.
Be honest.
I drink a smoothie every. I'm
Talk about a
pretty
fucking
healthy
shrimp
right now.
basket.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I drink a smoothie every day. I'm normal.
What kind of
dude.
smoothie do you drink?
Algae, spinach, mixed berries, pineapple, non-fat Greek yogurt, and
Why
coconut
non-fat
water.
Greek yogurt?
It's just good.
I mean, just get regular yogurt. What's the problem?
Don't want it.
Why are you trying to switch this to him, dude?
Yeah.
You came out of the closet when
I
it
don't
was
have
popular.
any weird. I'll
Dude,
eat
no, I
anything.
didn't.
You're like
I was-
those kids. You're like an elementary school kid being like, "I'm bi."
I'm
It's
trans
like,
now?
yeah, sure you are.
Dude, I mean, I wish I was fucking, digestotypical.
I seen you
dude.
slam
Not-
pizzas your whole life.
I did, dude. When I was like 19. When did you see me eat pizza after I was 21?
I think you just got one mean belly ache, and then all of a sudden you're like, I think I'm gluten. I
Wow,
don't think I
dude.
can do that.
Wow, this is so offensive. Wow, this is so offensive, dude.
I'm just saying. I don't personally. I don't think gluten allergies are a thing.
Of course, dude. 'Cause you have a normally you don't have like.
I just thought I
autoimmune-
didn't.
What?
I thought I didn't have a normal digestive system.
You do. You have the regular shitty craps of a standard American diet.
I have a standard craps of a bad diet. I had Hooters
Yeah.
this weekend.
Did you actually?
Yeah, Hooters
Good
fucking
food.
rules.
Dude, their wings suck.
Who's
dude.
making?
Good
No,
food.
they don't.
bread
They
food.
don't.
They're
Okay,
disgusting,
gluten.
dude.
Okay, Mr. Gluten.
Yeah.
Trust
You like
me.
breaded
you want to
wings?
talk wings?
You like, be honest. You like
Huh?
breaded wings, or you like wings that are naked?
breaded
They have
wings.
both.
What do you
they
like
have
better?
both.
I smile. and ask for
Non-breaded are
naked.
better.
Huh?
Non-breaded wings are better.
That's all I'm
Breaded wings
asking.
aren't as
That's
good.
all I'm asking.
They definitely don't suck though. They're still very
Disgusting.
delicious.
They're chicken
I
fingers.
just
They're
ate them,
amazing.
dude. I promise you, they're delicious.
I've had them. They always made me like. It was
When's the
like,
last time you had them? Pre-gluten?
When I was in high school.
Yeah, pre-gluten allergies. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Ever since when gluten
What
allergies
did you?
got hit.
What did you order there?
10 wings. That's it.
That's
Just
it?
Had it? Yeah, it was after the show.
Breaded?
Yeah, they were just their regular wings, but delicious. It was just making me laugh.
What'd you
that-
do at Hooters?
What?
By
What
yourself?
were you doing at Hooters?
I wasn't by myself. It's stuff we saved for the Patreon.
You know, it's
You
my
little
birthday.
snake.
No, I was curious.
It's my birthday today.
You snake.
They make you sit on the
No.
stool by yourself.
Yeah, dude. No, we went in late, and yeah.
Shane and his Nintendo Switch. I'll just take 10 wings.
I would love to do.
You
that.
go there for the food. Oh, we all.
I haven't been to a Hooters since before gluten allergies were cool.
sound
That's the
mad.
last time I was at one. Before I could. All right.
frequent Hooters.
I went in. Look, I was
Those
trying
girls
to
are
get
so
to this.
sexy, dude.
I was trying to get to one
their
joke.
tits.
You guys are ruining it, dude. I'm trying to get to one joke.
Hey, get
Oh,
there.
go ahead.
All right.
You're the pro.
So you're there. You're posted up
I posted up.
on the stool.
Fine. I had a partner was with me. I brought a
Okay.
partner.
Well, I'm not saying anything.
You
Could be a
did. That's
girl.
what.
Could
What are
be
you
a
talking
girl.
about?
Could be a guy.
You fuck.
That's white trash as fuck, by the way.
What?
Bringing a chick to Hooters.
Oh, it's such a
Yeah, that's what it was. It was funny.
Okay. Hilarious.
100%.
Food's great.
But then I was just laughing about the food being prepared by dumb sluts.
Yeah.
That's the Hooters way. Just doing an Italian commercial for Hooters. It's like, oh, the chicken wings they are created by the finest, the dumbest sluts. We have all the dumbest sluts that bring you the best of chicken wings.
Did you have you in the background like?
Okay, Bill.
I always figured their chefs were more like sweaty cokeheads.
They are.
Yeah.
Every dude that works at
The
Hooters
guy
is
from
a.
Big Daddy.
Yeah, the guy was like, yeah.
I
they
think
were mad.
I think strip
I
club
mean, I feel like
DJs,
you can eat there long
strip club
enough.
DJs during
Also,
the day
there's a
fry
t-shirt.
wings at Hooters and
Yes.
do strip club DJ.
Absolutely.
I think so.
Like, I think that's for real.
And then they host Quizzo on Wednesday night. And that's
Yeah,
it. That's
and they're
the
like
fucking-
protective of their waitresses.
Oh yeah,
They
Yeah,
hate
they're
it. If you
girls.
talk to the waitresses, they're like,
they
"That guy
peek out. They have
sucks."
usually that
Yeah, they're always
exposed.
mad. They're always looking at you.
It's their girlfriends, dude.
I know. They were selling shirts there that said "Straight out of COVID."
Nice.
Might have to get one. Straight out of COVID.
With the Hooter thing?
Hooters.
You should have just got a Hooters shirt.
Could have been the most American thing possible. Just be like, straight out of the fucking disease is over. I'm at Hooters.
Hell yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna get a Hooter shirt and cut out the nipple part and just have my nipples actually pop out of the two O's.
Yeah, I haven't had Hooters in a very long time.
That was the first time since 8th grade, and I was like, actually, definitely more recent than that.
Yeah, obviously.
I wouldn't say
Last week.
why.
That's the first time you went to that Hooters.
That was the first time I went to the KC, the Hooters Plaza. Usually Hooters has the
It's
best.
definitely
one.
not their best one, but you know.
It's not their best one. You like this? You're having fun. See, this is what's happening. They're just happy. This isn't even a good one. They're just happy it's not at each other.
Why?
Now they can be.
Dude, it's just your
we're
turn.
brothers.
It's just your turn. Billy
It's your
got it.
turn,
I
dude.
got it.
Look,
It's your
guys.
turn, dude.
What are we doing here?
This is disgusting. I told you not to tell anybody I was with a partner. What do you do?
I didn't say anything. I said,
Rewind
what
the
hell
tape and watch him
I said, what-
expose me like the jealous woman that he
said,
is.
what the hell are you doing at Hooters?
He's like, quit making fun of me for the gluten. You were with a girl in Kansas.
never said anything.
Watch the tape. You literally, that's how you said it.
Oh my
You went,
god.
You guys are
But
too
you were
easy.
there with a girl.
Oh my god, dude. You fucking break
God,
down.
disgusting.
You're breaking down.
Makes
on
me
me.
Spade would
sick.
literally never argue like this.
I've listened to it. Spade talks down to you every single episode.
He should.
It surprises me how much he talks down.
He
to
should.
you.
I mean, I'm used to getting talked down to all the time.
I think you should stand up for yourself. I've listened to several episodes of War Mode where I'm like, geez, Spud.
But he's kind of right.
No, he's not. He's like talking down to you with a lot of times he's wrong.
What you're trying to do right now? Not gonna work.
I was close.
You gotta get
I
up
was close.
pretty early to catch me sleeping. What are you
We just woke you up. What are you talking about?
I know. I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap.
Just
I'll take a
asleep.
nap.
Just asleep. This is why I said don't sit him next to me because he can't keep his hands off other guys, dude.
Why?
Gay Bill,
We're chilling.
Stop it, Gay Bill.
We're just chilling.
Oh my god. So
God damn it, the Patreon episode sucked. We had to bring in a fucking retarded guy to knock it off, Bill.
don't fuck, man. Damn.
You
I can't
don't
believe-
F with me.
You got one turn in the hot seat and you fucking turned on
Yeah.
me.
No,
Immediately.
no.
Wow.
No. You guys, that was a PA. You guys PA'd me.
It wasn't a PA.
No, it wasn't. I'm joking.
I know.
Oh yeah, you're the comedian.
Golly. I am the comedian.
So
Lemaire, what were you saying about bitcoins earlier?
Oh, yeah. I just invested
Lemaire
in Bitcoin
Schiff.
yeah, Lemaire,
and my financial guru, my
School
other
Shane.
financial guru.
school Shane in crypto.
I was just saying put more money in, but I'm stupid.
Okay, guy who didn't have a shower until he was 15. I'll take financial advice from you.
What a loser.
Got him.
Dude. Well, what you said he should buy more, right?
Well, because like I was like in my head it was like you'll see smaller losses, but that's only because like if you buy
This is
it's-
crazy.
It's like I know it's dumb. It's 19,000. You buy 500, you get like 1,000. You'll see smaller losses, but it's stupid. As soon as I was walking up the stairs, I was like, "Oh, that's."
Oh,
dumb.
you got it wrong. You
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind.
Forgot about proportions and percentages. It happens to the best of us.
You're like that's gangster. I was so mad about that.
Oh, fuck.
About what?
That's gangster. Nothing.
Saying that?
It's a fucking fight,
It's just gonna fire me up,
What? Saying that's gangster?
and I don't. Yeah, don't need.
dude. What's
to.
everyone doing for Christmas?
I'm gonna observe whatever the governor tells me to.
True. You should quarantine away from your family.
No, I'm gonna
Not
go to-
taking Christmas away, dude.
What do you think's gonna happen if we take Christmas?
Shit's pure
First
malarkey.
of all, they're taking it, dude.
No, they're not.
They're taking whatever they
I was
want.
just at Thanksgiving.
I mean, not from us. Obviously, we're patriots. I'm saying
Santa Claus doesn't take Christmas off, dude.
true.
How you gonna explain that to kids?
It's crazy
They're
how
just violating.
No, they'll still
everyone
get
right
gifts for it. They'll still get gifts. It
now. I
doesn't
know
really-
Yeah, Santa will still
from
be there.
Bezos. This is fucked.
Yo, what's the problem with Amazon? Amazon fucking rules, dude. Let's put it on the table. What's
It
wrong with
obviously
Amazon?
does and exploits the living fuck out of everyone.
How? They give everyone $16 an hour.
They don't. They give subcontractors $16 an hour. They get that. Then they hand it down to someone even smaller. And it's just like the shit they did.
What are you talking about handing down someone even smaller?
They say, oh, we pay everyone $16 an hour. Then you see all those private contractors with Amazon on their shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys just trying to wind me up or something?
No, for real.
I'm not.
I got a guy
What
a
do you
job
mean,
at
you guys?
Amazon. Or,
Yeah?
Sorry, I was
Your
working with
brother's
a guy.
talking down to you.
He got a job at Amazon, $16 an hour.
Yes.
It's not bad scratch.
But they say that and they get subcontractors to do all their work. Like all their shipping and stuff like that, those are people who are subcontracted by Amazon subcontractors.
Yeah.
So it's not true. They're lies.
So you're more of like
Bezos owns the Washington Post.
okay.
He's a purveyor of lies.
So do you like capitalism or are you more of a socialist?
No, I just don't. I don't like how they're taking out all the small businesses and making you go to places like Amazon.
So
and
do you think the
Walmart.
government should step in
I
and
think
regulate
they should
that?
step the fuck out?
But then Amazon would even run further amok.
How?
The only
If there
way
was
to
no shutdowns or
stop a
anything?
monopoly like that?
Yeah, dude.
If there was no shutdown,
shutdown,
You're asking
no
for big
shutdown,
business
dude.
to come in and interfere with some businesses.
I'm just
saying,
saying,
maybe
I'd
these
rather.
guys control
I wish
too
I
much.
could go to a little like regular
There's-
toy
there's
store
nothing-
to get my nieces and nephews toys.
You ever
but
been,
they
to,
got
you ever
shut
been to a
down.
mom and pop toy store?
Yeah, they're chill,
They're
dude.
depressing.
They
dude.
suck.
The
It's
kids
just
won't
like
even
board
remember
games.
the toys they get.
Dude.
I hated those.
Amazon is.
There was a
Amazon
toy store at Old
Amazon
Ridge Village.
rules, dude.
Is it?
Amazon rules.
I will say
It's a
this:
Trojan horse.
breaking
Trojan
up
horse for what?
monopolies doesn't make you not a capitalist. You can still be a capitalist.
I hear you, but I'm just
But
saying, like,
you say you
I'm
want
just
to break
getting
up
his
some
goat.
monopolies.
I want normal ass Christmas.
Like, what's that?
Well, that's not up to
Not
you.
everything.
It's
I
not
hear
up to you.
We let every fucking weirdo tranny
That
tell
fucking
us what to do.
Cheeto of a president you had
Come on,
freaking
don't do
ruined it.
Don't do
Yo,
that.
Amazon rules.
I
Dude,
hear you.
It
But
just
it
it's
obviously
too
doesn't.
convenient. You can't compete with the
Amazon
fact that I
does
can
rule.
have a thing at my house from my phone in one day.
At,
It's
least
fucking-
let me go outside and fucking Christmas shop.
You can go outside and Christmas shop.
I know I can, but I'm saying they've fucked every business over for what? People are eating outside in the streets
Yeah.
in fucking tents that are heated with no ventilation. That's okay.
It's because they're pussy.
That's
If I
okay.
had a restaurant, I wouldn't shut it down.
I hear you,
They'd
but
have to drag me out of there, dude.
people are just pretending like this is cool. Like, oh, wear your mask when you go to the bathroom, but everyone can fucking eat. And we just got to sit here and play along like this fucking.
I've literally toured the entire time and been on it. Like, you don't have to.
We're
You can do whatever
patriots.
you want.
See that? That's us, man.
Yeah.
We're
You can do
mob-
whatever
Well,
you
also,
want.
dude, you got to keep in mind the I think who was it? Stanley Milgram is the electroshock experiment, like the obedience experiment. 60% of people would deliver like what they believed was like a harmful electric shock just because a person in a lab coat like was like, do it, do it,
Yeah.
do it. 60% of people would be like, and just turn the juice all
I
the way
think
up
people-
while a guy was like, ah! So
Every once in a while, I do feel bad about the touring thing.
What do you mean?
Sometimes I'm very susceptible to these things.
They're
I
not
told you.
reporting flu deaths from last year. How are you going to sit there and say COVID is that bad when you're not reporting the flu deaths?
Well, I think they've combined them.
That's bullshit.
If you look up,
And they've never stopped counting from when it started. Oh yeah, one day we're going to hit 500,000. Obviously, we're never going to stop fucking counting. There's no seasons.
Yeah.
This is all.
So what's this have to do with Amazon?
I'm just saying this shit. This is the shit that pisses me off. You're in my house.
So
right
you want
now?
to save
These are
the
thoughts
yo,
on my mind.
You want to save the malls.
I just want to save them all.
You want to save the malls, dude.
You love malls.
Malls are pretty fucking brutal.
that's what you want. You
I've
want
actually
the
been
mall.
hanging out at malls this whole time too. Been to several malls.
Dude, can we please do a live from the Concord Mall?
I will do it.
Apparently,
if
it's just like you know, there's people in the middle who like do like nail
16
creams.
cash for golds.
Not even that.
Dude, I've been to-
It's not even that. It's just vending machines and coin-operated massage chairs all down the middle, and then there's just like people whacked out on heroin, just stealing
Yeah.
from everything, dude. It's fucking
you want.
nuts.
I was
empty
just at
FYE.
I was just at a totally deserted mall like that. It's fucking crazy.
We got to get
There's
down
like
there.
there is like 2 stores open in the whole thing, and it's very weird.
It's like
There's, like,
bonsai
old
trees and
fountains.
used books.
There's old fucking kids like coin things that you ride. Like it's very
It's
uncomfortable.
fucking creepy, dude.
Yeah, well, I would like to do a live show there.
We have to, dude.
We could just tell everybody to show up.
African people sold slaves. Oh my god! I can't believe he's talking about this. Oh my god! White people aren't that bad. And then the next chapter is literally how like Ireland was all just a purely slave economy.
Yeah.
Because they said the Irish were slaves. That was it was cattle and women in medieval Ireland that were the forms of currency. You'd have to get sisters, dude. And you're like, dude, I have so many sisters. Dude, I'm fucking rich. And you would just trade them away and sell them. It was 3 cattle were worth, I think, a woman I think 3 women are worth 1 cat. Something crazy, dude. But yeah, that was making me laugh. I was on my high horse, like, well, wasn't all white people doing it? And then I was just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Ireland had fucking.
Yeah, it turns out everybody was bad historically.
Yeah, Ireland had.
Watch out.
But the analogy they said, it'd be like if like aliens came and were just like, yo, we'll give you $1 million, just go grab me someone. It's like, would you deny it? Would you not do it? It's like aliens with weapons you couldn't even fathom just hit you with like, yo, you want $1 million right now?
Yeah.
Go grab that dude. So people are like, oh, it's like pretty compelling. But yeah, it was dude, that shit was pumping me up, dude. The idea of ghost wives, the village. Oh, then the whole thing was so they had these so these young dudes were just planning seductions, dude. They're just pickup artists, dude. They're out there trying to.
What type of seductions? Did they give you any examples, or what did you have in mind?
Well,
or like, what would you do?
I don't know.
How would you seduce your aunt?
I think you'd have to like hoard some cloths first of all. You'd have
Tell you
to
how
like,
you could seduce mine.
How?
Booze.
Oh yeah. Oh well, that was.
That was a pretty easy one.
I'm sure you could definitely apply them to something, but the thing I think you'd have to get like delicacies. You'd have to like go catch like a rare animal and be like, "Oh, did you ever try that?"
Check this out.
But they also
spring the trap.
Yeah, I mean kidnappings were pretty common. That was like a big thing. Like if you couldn't seduce your aunt, then you could go kidnap like a woman from like a rival village. But so like the young dudes would go to like the head dude and be like on like a compound and be like, "Yo, we're dying. We need some pussy." And they're like,
Yeah.
"Go fucking raid a village, you bitch. Go steal someone's daughter." And they'd be like,
Yeah.
"All right." So they would petition like, "All right, you got it. Go ahead and do this." And then they would go, or they would raid a village and steal somebody, or like if somebody was getting as a pawn getting thrown into a marriage they didn't want to do, they could run from their village and claim asylum, and then they were a village wife. That's what I was talking about.
Yes.
So the young dudes, so basically the young dudes, if they like pleaded enough, they could all go in and split a wife. So they could build a crash pad, go steal a lady from a village, and then be like, you're the village wife, and they were just all just like 14 dudes just be fucking like boning this chick, and then they would go they would go out during the day and be like, "Man, I love our wife so much." They would all go try to like hunt her the coolest stuff, and they'd all compete for like and you know,
So
eventually
it was like The Bachelor.
it literally was The Bachelor, dude.
Yeah.
It was The Bachelorette.
Pardon me.
Yeah, so they would go out and be like, "Oh, I love you so much. Here's this thing." And dude, it was really funny, man.
That is
Think
funny.
about just you and all your boys with a crash pad and one
she's
wife.
the best.
Dude, we love her, dude. Our wife is so.
I mean, that would
beautiful.
turn into murder.
Well, hence the need for
instantly.
pawns.
Yeah.
So then say you know, they were basically saying the one anthropologist was like just telling them how like
dude,
they
think about like dudes pussy bragging.
Oh, dude.
Like, yo, I fucked our wife so good last night. They're like, all right, man, just take it easy.
It was just 4 dudes in the woods being like, "She loves me more than you," and they'd be like, "She loves me the most."
Damn.
But yeah, man, dude, that was making just having the village wife, and then I think the kids were then the responsibility of the entire village, and you know, blah blah blah. So, but yeah, dude, pawnship rules. We gotta get back into a pawn setup. It's not slavery. It's just like you get pawns, dude. You get pawns.
What do you think we could get for Noah?
As a pawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, dudes don't really fetch a high value. No, you got any sisters? Oh, younger sister. There we go.
How old?
No, we're just asking for economic,
just for economic
just for
purposes.
human economy
What's
purposes.
your Instagram? Don't say her Instagram.
Don't, yeah.
Please
absolutely
don't.
not.
Please don't.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, sister, good. But yeah, dudes aren't bad. It all depends. The other thing too is you can get a bunch of dudes, and if you want like a sick entourage, that's the other thing too. You get a bunch of pawns, or you get slaves, and you wouldn't make them work or anything. But yo, I'm going to the market today. You guys gotta pump me up, dude.
It's not bad.
It was pretty tight.
Just get hype, man.
You hype, man, dude. You would just get an entourage of dudes who would be, you'd be like, "Come on, man, it's time for the market. Get hype on me, dude." like I kind of miss my family. Like, shut up, dude. Come on. But yeah, dude, that shit was making me laugh so fucking hard.
This is something that I experienced. I watched Children of Men. That movie.
Yeah.
But in that movie, there's a scene where a bomb goes off and he's got ring in his ears, and the lady's like, "That noise you're hearing is a frequency that your ears will never be able to produce again. Whenever you have a ringing in your ear, that's what that is." And I remember one time in a car, a dude told me that. I was like, "Oh, my fucking ears ringing." He's like, "Yeah, do you know what that is?" And he just regurgitated a line from Children of Men. You ever hear somebody give you a fact from a movie and then you see the movie later and you're like, "Oh, that's where he fucking."
No,
I've been believing this.
I think so. Yeah.
Like in the movie Contagion, they're like, the average person touches their face once every fucking 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard people repeat that.
Is it true?
There's just I don't know. I don't know. But there's just certain like Wes was the one, by the way, Lemaire, who told me that. We were in the car and he said that, and I was like, "Damn, that's a fucking interesting fact." And then, you know, a decade later, I'm watching a movie at 2 a.m, like, that fucking idiot. I believed this.
So wait, the thing in the movie was from a flashbang.
Yeah, it was just a grenade went off and he had a ringing in his ear.
Yeah.
And the lady was like, "That ringing is the last time you'll ever hear that frequency. That's
And
your
you
eardrum."
were just having a
And I was just
Van
we were
Gogh.
just driving and I was like, "Damn, I can hear it. There's like a ringing in my ear."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you'll hear that again. What the fuck?
I don't know what was going on there. But I believed it.
True.
He said it with some conviction.
He's like, "You'll never hear that exact."
He's like,
picture."
"That's just a certain frequency that your ear won't be able to pick up again because of that buzz." Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I know that he got the exact line from Children of Men.
Yeah, but the flashbang.
Whether or not Children of Men is telling the truth, I'm not sure.
I mean, the flashbang makes sense because it's so fucking loud that it probably damages your hearing a little bit, so you'll probably never be able to hear that again. So is that like the sound leaving your ear to like never return?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
I don't know the science of it because I think it's wrong.
I mean, I've definitely done that before where I've taken stuff from movies and just been like, "Let's roll."
Yeah, this is true.
Let's go.
Yeah.
100%.
But it's always funny when you finally see the movie years later and you're like,
son of a bitch.
I believe that. Like, there's certain things will tell me, people will say something or say, like, it'll just stay with me forever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, certain things will just always, like, I'll be doing something and every time I do something, I'll think of the same thing. It's crazy.
Real, like almost like a deja vu, or like
Not deja vu, just like an OCD type. Like every single time I play FIFA, I think of the first time my friend saw me playing FIFA and what he said. Every single time I play.
What did he say?
He was like, "Oh, the point of it, it's stupid. It makes no sense. There's no reason to remember this." But he was like, "Oh, the point of this is to drag the other team's defense out and then pass behind them." That's all he said. And now every single time I play FIFA, I think of where I was and when he said that. Pretty crazy.
How long do you think about it for?
1 second, and then I'm like, "Why the fuck am I still thinking about the same goddamn pointless quote?"
That sounds torturous.
There's a lot of those. I have a lot of those.
Just things that pop up constantly.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's,
who knows?
What you're describing, I have moments like that. I can't put them into words, but I'll just be doing a thing, and I'll have a thought that's just so stupid and pointless that I'll just go like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I kind of know what you're talking
Tommy
about.
has that. Tommy, every time he puts his pants on, he thinks of you and me making fun of anybody that would roll the bottom of their jeans. Literally every time. Every time he gets ready in the morning, he's like, he'll say it to me if I'm there. He'll repeat what we said. He's like, "Can you imagine being the type of guy that would roll the bottom of his fucking jeans?" And every time I'm like, "I'm sorry."
Does he roll his? He wants to roll his.
Yeah,
jeans?
he has the bottom of his jeans rolled.
So he rolls
Every time he
them-
puts those pants on, he says that. Because of he heard us making fun of that.
When did we make fun? I don't even remember. that.
That's what I say. I'm like, I don't know if that was us. He's like, "It was you."
I'm pretty sure
It was you. And then and now also whenever he puts cologne on, he does the same thing.
I mean, dude. Well,
We're like, who the fuck puts cologne on? And then one time, I'm sitting there playing FIFA thinking about my dumb friend's quote. And
Yeah.
then Tommy's putting cologne on thinking of my dumb quote right behind me. He's like, "Can you imagine putting fucking cologne on?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean it."
yeah, I went hard on cigarette smokers recently. I was like making
What?
a point.
Cigarette smoking rules.
I was talking about how they're most likely, if you have a company full of people and you're trying to figure out who complains the most, just look for people with cigarettes on them. At a job, cigarette smokers are the biggest complainers. Always. Always fucking every single time, every single company, every place I've ever been at. They go outside and they're like, every fucking 5 minutes,
Yeah,
like,
every
where are they
cigarette
at?
is
Like,
a complaint.
I need to get a cigarette. It's like, dude, just ate lunch like 4 minutes ago, man.
Yeah.
And I
Dude,
felt bad. I came down hard on cigarette smokers, but I was
that
making a
office
larger
job,
point.
the last job I had, the office job back home I had in
Yeah.
Harrisburg, worked for the state. And every state worker, first off, this lady was on my dick, dude. She would watch the clock when I would come in late every single. I'd be like 5 minutes late.
That's miserable.
Because I came in with my sister, who was higher up than her.
Yeah.
So my sister didn't. It didn't matter
So she
when she
hated-
got
yeah,
there.
yeah.
And I never said anything to my sister about, "Hey, I'm late. I'm getting in trouble." I was just like, I don't give a fuck at all.
Yeah.
And anyway, this lady. But then these dudes, this one, they would just take cigarette breaks every hour. They would leave for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "What about them?" They're like, "They're allowed to do." That. I was, I'm with you on the cigarette smoking.
Yeah, dude.
I needed to get a dip break. You
The
know,
fuck?
nobody gives you a dip
You
break.
can do that in the outro. They don't, dude.
They get mad if you even say it.
We go outside and just a little bit.
If you're like, "Yo, let me go dip."
I need a spittoon.
But that is what a crap is. A work crap.
Oh, a crab?
A crap at work with a dip in, dude. That's a good 45-minute crap.
Oh, I think
Surfing the web.
I thought you were talking about crabs.
What about crabs?
I thought you called me the king crab. I was like, dude, I ain't a motherfucking
you
crab.
fucking crab-looking motherfucker.
Yo,
You're the
dude.
definition of a crab.
Come on, dude.
You Jeezy?
Dude, come on.
I'm more Gucci, for real.
You think you're more Gucci, man?
I'm definitely more Gucci.
I didn't see Jeezy's performance at all.
You would have liked it. You strike me as more of a fan of Jeezy.
More of a Mr. 17.5.
What?
That's what Jeezy calls himself.
Mr. 17.5?
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
know.
like it's kind of a brag. It's a humble brag about how cheap he gets kilos of cocaine.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, 17.5.
He's a snowman, dude. You don't know anything about
he's up
pushing
to, he's
that
up to
weight.
his knees in the bricks, dude.
Probably. He's probably he's probably below his ankles at this point.
Well, it's just funny too how like two hardened, like self-proclaimed like super gangsters had to kind of like pledge allegiance to like a governor before they
Oh, that was great.
Oh yeah, yes ma'am.
We talking verses.
Yeah, talking about the battle, dude.
Talking about the battle everybody saw, especially the whites.
Yeah, what
The whites were all about it on Twitter.
Were they really?
I saw several whites posting like, "Yo, Jeezy." Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Did you see Gary Owens? I think somebody posted on the Reddit. Gary Owens was like, "Yo, I'm gonna need some Hennessy and a Black and Mild to watch this verses." It was like, "Whoa, dude,
Dude,
what are you doing?"
Yeah, that's fucking aggressive. Dude.
That's a strong one.
Yeah. Also, too,
Gary's
imagine
having
convincing
fun.
yourself. I'll be honest. No white people really like Hennessy. If you do, you're pretending. Stuff's disgusting. You ever have it?
No, I don't really. No, I'm sure I've had it.
I'm saying that because I try to like it because it looked cool. I was in high school. I was like, oh, cool, I have Hennessy. And I would drink it and be like, oh, my God, I'm going to throw the fuck up.
Yeah, I remember Hypnotic.
Hypnotic's actually not bad.
Hypnotic's just sugar, right?
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Hennessy's disgusting, dude. It's fucking.
I wouldn't say
rough.
something like this.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting, dude.
What do you think I got in this fucking in my plastic
you
cup?
have H-Rock in your cup.
I might need a fucking black and mild to watch this Young Jeezy. Sure. I'm Gary Owen. Yo, did I tell you my idea for my special?
No.
Got a sick idea for a
What
special.
you got? What you got?
Don't disrespect. Don't fucking. That's Hypnotic, dude.
Would you combine it with like an Incredible Hulk?
So, I'm gonna. If I film a special, it's gonna have to be me. Obviously, no network's gonna be like Netflix isn't gonna be like, let's take a chance.
You
no.
could come out in favor of complicated corporate contracts and maybe snag the favor
True.
of comedy. Said, I don't know, guys. I think it's pretty fair.
Yeah, true. But I was thinking about producing. Now, this is just an idea. Should I just produce an all-black special? Like the whole audience is black, and I film it like.
And even you?
No, not blackface. But here was the idea: wear the Bernie Mac suit with my face airbrushed, but maybe airbrush a black face. Airbrush my own face blackface on my shirt. But like, you know, special would be incredible. But then like, here's how I want to open it. Like, the beginning of the special should be classic. Like, yo, everybody fucking doubted me. Nobody thought I could do something this special. And then come out and bomb. But also, more importantly, be like, yo, it goes down at the barbershop. Like that's how But then just go to the super cuts at the Walmart in Mechanicsburg and like sit there and like try to strike up conversation with like just some lady. Just be like, yo, you see fucking LeBron's hairline? Just some lady like, excuse me, sir? Nothing. Be like, yo, it goes down at the barbershop.
Oh, dude. The first fucking 15 minutes is you in the waiting room just reading like Esquire, like
trying to talk to people sitting there and be like, yo, you see this bullshit? Just some guy
like Muhammad Ali versus Joe Frazier.
Yeah, who
like,
you got?
Shut
dude?
up.
Yeah.
Shut up. What was the most historic boxing match you've ever seen?
Yeah.
You're like, what? Excuse me, sir? You're like,
That's a good special.
That'd be awesome.
And then go out. There's some ideas I don't know if the public's ready for them.
I mean, if you dress up in the Bernie Mac clothes, that'd be aggressive. If you wore like jeans with a picture of Africa on them, and fucking
it's so funny. It'd almost be like, first off, everybody would know. It would be called very racist
for sure.
People wouldn't understand the literal art that I was creating, because that would be art. If I got out there and did like, y'all ever be eating motherfucking pussy? Just to people that were, and then like have the camera on the crowd of them being visually like.
The problem is and sword talk back then.
Yeah,
just not. It was totally not weird and nerdy to have a sword in your house.
Yeah,
that would someone came in, you're like, get my sword, and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, they're like 18 pounds.
Yeah.
Or just having an old dull sword and you just hit somebody with it and like,
just shatters their
ribs. I mean, if I can't keep a kitchen knife, I'm sure like the sword that was in somebody's family eventually got kind of dull and buttery.
Somebody got lazy with their sword and
fuck.
As soon as somebody tries to break in.
You had like a shitty dad, he didn't sharpen his sword, and you're like, what the fuck?
Man, having a sword fight, someone breaks in your house in the middle of the night.
And then they just slow kill you with your own dull sword.
Yeah. I mean, also, you know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, they were raping your wife. So you're like, as there's no like, oh, maybe he just wants the money. He was like, no, this guy is gonna rape everybody. Yeah. As you're like the sword's going in, you're like doing one of the things where you're holding it from your chest, and you're like,
yeah, you're doing the Saving Private Ryan.
Oh yeah,
where he's like starts to get savvy, like no. Just into your chest, and then you probably can still be alive and listen to whatever heinous act he broke into your house for.
He just eats your one daughter and rapes your wife. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah,
there were hard times back then, dude.
Hard times.
It's harsh. This was the harshest of times. That one must have sucked, dude.
You ever get bugged out thinking about how like similar that people in the world still live? Like not with swords and shit, but that same existence of just any moment somebody come in here and fuck my shit up.
For sure.
You're talking about like right in like today?
Yeah, not in America, but you know other parts of the world. Like I don't know. Sometimes I get bugged out.
Guess a country.
Huh?
I want to hear you imagine what countries you think suck.
No.
Please.
No.
I can't wait. You'll be like, fucking France. Just want to hear what country. Name a country you think sucks.
Germany.
No, really. Germany's like better than ours.
Come on. Not in front of the flag, man.
True. No.
Azerbaijan.
Jesus, come on, bro.
Azerbaijan. Great pool. Lemaire.
Yeah,
Great pool.
Thank you, man.
Now, where is it?
It's near
You don't
Georgia,
know where it
which
is.
is near Russia.
Damn.
Lemaire. Big time. Big time.
I'm not a big geography man.
Lemaire studying the news this week. That's big.
Are they going through something?
Azerbaijan's getting rowdy right now.
Oh, that's they're trying to do a genocide over there, ain't they? Is that place?
Trying not
Probably.
to?
I think they always are. I think every one of those, like Dagestan, all those places.
Get a genocide going every now and again.
That area of Russia and all those states are just.
I
Happens
learned
a
about
lot.
that from an Instagram girl twerking. Like she had a twerk video up, but under it had like the information about
Of Azerbaijan
Yeah,
and I
and
think
I was like, brilliant.
Armenians.
I would have never known if it
Really?
wasn't for this combo. Yeah.
Also, you're just looking at her ass. It's not like you're going to go over there and stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, nice.
It's just like being a whore and being like, look, I'm doing something good. It's like, nah,
She was
you
trying
know.
to get tweets going. Like, so you know what? For you,
Yeah,
she was trying to get
true.
to start white knight.
She was kind of double dipping there with an ass and a cause. They're
Yeah.
equally
Yeah.
appealing. It's like,
Yeah. I like the strategy behind it. It got me. It worked.
it's a bunch of guys who would
You're a
have
bit
been
of a, I
like,
forgot he was an old horny dog.
you're an old horn dog.
Yeah, man. I've been in a relationship too long. It just.
Yeah, he came in here immediately. The first thing he said was, "This is where Dog Girl sat."
True.
I'm very happy about it. It's the best part of being here. Is knowing I'm sitting where Dog Girl sat.
You're a Dog Girl simp.
Not a simp, but a fan. definitely a fan. I definitely like what she's putting out there in the world.
I'm not a big fan, honestly. I mean, I
Really?
like Dog Girl's great, but, you know.
I don't
I'm trying
want to throw dirt on her name.
I like Dog Girl. I like her as a
Yeah,
person. I
do
you know,
too. Dog Girl's
She was actually very nice.
just a sweetheart.
But we could do with less porn.
Up to no good.
We could do with less porn.
Up to no
You said you
good.
could do it less porn?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean people in general?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could,
nah,
we could knock it off big time. I was off the porn for like, fuck, man. Dude, I didn't jerk off in the hotel room at all.
Neither did I. Yeah, we.
Why is that an accomplishment? Y'all was together.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, we spent a lot of time apart. He would hang out and party all night, and I would sit there and wonder what time he's coming home. If I could jerk off.
If you had
And I
time
went
to
to
get
bed.
one off.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I don't want it that bad.
Oh, and just the. Just the. Oh, if I would have caught you.
Just getting busted, dude. That would
Oh, if I would have
sucked.
busted you, J&O, in the hotel, would have made me so happy. I've cockblocked Lemaire. Lemaire was going to jerk off the first night.
Oh, you're probably
He was definitely going to jerk off.
Yo, y'all, you can't go a day? Is that?
Yeah, I can go a day easily. I didn't even think about it.
I have a record, 45 days.
45 days.
45 days.
Nothing?
I had a tracker, nothing, no porn, no. But when I broke. It was like.
What'd you break
it was
on?
a busy day. What?
What'd you break on?
How busy with that?
I mean, it wasn't that busy. Like, it wasn't really busy. But I don't remember what I broke on. That wasn't my mental. It was just.
Oh, you didn't give the 45-day nut to somebody else?
Oh, I mean, I was fucking. I'm in a relationship. It's not the same.
So you're soft mode. So you just did no porn for 45 days?
Yeah, but it makes a difference. It makes a
It
difference
does.
up here.
It does.
How so? Were you just less horny?
Nah, I was way more horny. It felt bad how horny you get when you're not jerking off and watching porn. Like,
Yeah.
you just see it like a fat ass in the street. And you just like,
I know it's a.
my bad.
Sorry, you're excited about fat asses.
Yeah, I'm riled up.
We were walking around the mall and it's just like at the mall.
Yeah.
Black people mall. Sorry. Pardon me.
What's the black people ball?
No,
Black people mall
it's
is
from
just
a
some
sketch.
fucking $1 million extreme. But it goes back to that like Patrice joke of like seeing a woman and just being like, oh, like she has no idea that you're just literally. I would just look at women and be like, ugh. Even if if they talk to me, I would be like, hey, how are you? But in my head, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's like I don't get if I stay off the porn, I won't get that, and then like I'll just be watching. I know I'm really horny. I'll be watching. I think we were watching. I was watching Solo, the Han Solo movie the other day. First of all,
stunk.
dude, why is everyone saying it stunk? That was good. I'm not all the way done. It I mean obviously I probably know what happens at the end. It was decent. Apparently, I think it was Donald Glover's character. They came out after the fact and like he's pansexual, right? To try to get some
Lando?
like to try to get some like hype around the character. And I think the other actor was just like, will you guys just accept the
They're
fact
trying to make Lando.
he's pan. He's pan.
What's that? Bi?
It's like super bi. It's like you're pansexual just means you're not like you don't fuck guys because you're gay. You just fuck guys because you like to fuck everyone. Is that look up pansexual.
It is.
I think it's they want to
You'd
fuck
be down to fuck
everything.
anything, really. So he'd fuck like the aliens and shit.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He fucks like the
If
robots.
I was in Star Wars, there's some aliens that could get it.
Well, that was down for sure. I mean, his robot was
Some
kind
droids?
of hot. Huh?
Some droids.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Apparently,
Yeah.
he was kind of like fingering his robot.
Is that like a
L3.
female C-3PO?
Ooh.
Like C-3PO with tits?
Is there? Oh, there
Or am I
is.
thinking of Spaceballs?
But yeah, that was, one of the other actors that came out against it was like, "What the fuck? What are you guys doing?"
Well, I'd be pissed if like they made a movie like 20 years later and Lando's what's that? Carl Weathers?
Yeah. Well, there was.
Is that Creed? No, it's the same.
Billy
no,
D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams. Yeah,
Billy D.
Colt 40.
Williams.
Yeah. Yeah, Colt 45. Billy D. He did two characters, Lando, and then a Colt 45 commercial. Yeah, of course, dude. Billy D. Williams is gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
That's like touching. That's suicide by black dude.
True.
If you're like, oh yeah, that character was gay the whole time. He's like, motherfucker.
But wait, Billy D. Williams is from that time. He's from like the 70s, and he's like one of those free love guys. I can see him being like pansexual.
Dude, Lemaire,
How dare you.
watch your mouth, dude, about Billy D.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man. You know that's not the case. The 70s black just out there? No.
Yeah, man. Especially not hawking Colt 45, dude.
Yeah.
You guys know Richard Pryor was gay, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody knows
Very
Yeah,
gay.
so that's the 70s.
So
He
just
was
there
a-
was one you know one gay black guy from the 70s?
Paul Mooney, two.
The same crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two probably fucked.
Dude, did I talk about that where I watched the roast of Paul Mooney? Or was it the roast of Richard Pryor? Where he like outs Paul Mooney?
Yeah.
It's fucking incredible. So it's on the panel. Paul Mooney's sitting next to him. He's like, I want you to know Paul's a faggot. Like everyone's like, and he's like, we all know you're a faggot. You've been a faggot. And Paul knows I'm a faggot. He's like, and I want to say it before he says it. It's very funny.
Damn.
Yeah.
How'd the Moon Man take it?
Everybody was laughing, but I think Mooney was a little like, man, why would you out me?
Yeah, that'd be tough on national television.
It wasn't. It couldn't have been.
Yeah,
It couldn't have been national television. Not for the language, but they were black.
You're right.
No, but national. No, they wouldn't have put that on. I think it was like private.
Really?
I don't think it was aired. It's on YouTube.
just
Though.
some old
The
YouTube.
footage is on YouTube. I think
Damn.
it was supposed to be private. Now it's,
Is that a private roast?
now he's out there. Yeah.
Yeah, people do that still.
Yeah.
Like in little scenes. You see them and you're just like, who gives a fuck? But
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Tight. What else is going on? What do we got? What's on the record?
I don't know. Right now, all I have
Last
is...
night I
What do you have?
farted Phil awake.
Did you really?
Yeah, he fell asleep watching the football game. I took my camera out, filmed him from across the room, and farted as loud as I could. Every once in a while, we'll just be watching TV. He's like, just starts hitting that snore. If you fart loud enough, you can wake him up. He goes, he gets mad.
That's such a horrible thing to wake up to.
Yeah, just a loud fart.
What did he say when he woke up?
Why would you do that? That's exactly what he said. He woke up and goes, "Why would you do that?" Actually, I have it on camera. You talk for a second.
My dad gets really butthurt if you fart. He'll fart and it's like whatever. If you fart in front of him, he's like, "Come on, man, have some respect. Come on, knock it off. Come on."
that bothers him. He's not that old
Pisses him
school,
off.
just like
Doesn't
ripping
like
guy.
it. He'll fart. No, he'll fart and it's like it's hilarious. But if anyone else does it,
He's like, not in my space.
Come on, man. What
He's
the hell?
real alpha about his
Yeah,
farts.
he is. He's real alpha about the house, and he's like, "Yo, come on, man."
Oh, you got here.
Especially if you do it at the dinner table.
How close were you to him?
Across the room.
Still woke him up.
Oh yeah. Well, I had the remote, so I muted the game, which I was worried was gonna wake him up. But you can hear the intensity.
Yeah.
Why would you
He
do
almost
that?
sounds like John Malkovich there. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Oh,
Pretty great.
fuck, dude. Coming out of a slumber, coming out of like stage 2 REM sleep and be like, why would you fart like that? Fuck, dude. I had fucked up. Speaking of sleep, I had fucked up dreams last night.
What were you dreaming about?
So, first of all, I did so I was doing, me and my friend were doing this like bet of like who could lose more weight within like 2 weeks. And, we had like $50 on the line, a couple other people. It was fun. I actually won pretty tight. Or my team won. But yeah, so I this morning
In the
was
dream or real life?
No, we did this in real life.
Oh, okay.
So this morning was the weigh-in. So I was like, all right, I went for a run last night, and then I didn't eat dinner. I just totally fasted, skipped dinner. I don't know if you ever went for a run and just didn't eat for like 12 hours.
Oh, you must have been so hungry.
Holy, dude, I woke. So I started having dreams that I like broke my dog's neck.
That don't sound like that's because you ain't eat, man.
Yeah, you have been. Was it Jackson?
No, it was Matilda.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been pissed at Jackson, but it was just like Matilda was running around. I was like, I gotta stop her, and just like picked her up and just like slamming her on the concrete, and just like broke her head, like broke her skull, and like her neck cracked. And I was like, oh fuck, dude, that sucks. And then like I looked in Brittany's phone and she was cheating on me, and I was like, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I gotta make some peanut butter rice cakes. I was like, no, we have to win. And yeah, I fucking woke up and was like, my body was just eating itself last night. I woke up last night like concerned I was going to die. I was so hungry.
Yeah, that makes
I just
sense.
didn't eat for like 10 hours.
My girl's been fasting, so she's been trying to lose weight and shit, right? So I like to make her feel better, like not make her feel better, just being like complimentary yesterday. I thought I was being complimentary. I went up to her and just like held her titties like I was holding them for weight, and I'm like, you're getting skinny, like thinking that like I was saying your titties were lighter, you getting skinny, compliment, and she's just like, to her I just came up and was like, your tits are getting smaller, I don't like it, and she's like, I think still a little salty about it. I didn't think about it that way when I did it. I was like, a playful skinny joke.
Yeah, I mean you can't.
True. I wonder if you're a white chick dating a black guy, like you gotta keep your weight up.
True.
Like you're like, I don't want to lose my man.
Nah, you gotta stay in. It depends on who. Like if you can't get fat, because if you get too fat, then you're the like.
I told you I was just at the mall.
No,
right?
and I know it's just that's a different type of like, dude, man. I'm trying not to say nigga here. Like I'm really trying hard.
No, we're trying to.
I know you are. I know you are. And I'm trying to hold it in. Just have people turn it up. Like but you guys, if you get too fat, then your family's like, look at you, like out here with this fat one. But if you get like a nice white girl who doesn't,
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
It's kind of shameful.
Yeah.
It's shameful if you get like a fat white chick. They're like, come on.
like, oh,
They look at it like
you got one that they didn't want.
Yeah, you're getting scraps.
Yeah.
But if she's skinny, you've got to.
But if she's so good,
Not
like
skinny,
you
but
can
yes.
be thick, but like not, just can't cross over.
I see.
You can be curvy, not chubby.
I've seen your lady. She's in no danger of being.
Yeah,
that.
I wasn't saying she was.
No, I know, but
fanatic on crazed fanatic. Like they're just like eating each
Yeah.
other. Like, everything's gone.
There's
no
some
food.
ones that I'm gonna misremember them and fuck it up. But there was one where the police officer from Dallas was in the car with FBI or military police, and they were leaving the hospital, going back to the scene or whatever. And the FBI agent, I guess, had given him enough information that when he got back, he wrote a list of employees at the book depository. And the top one was Harvey Lee Oswald. He got it backwards. But he wrote an address. He got the wrong address, 603. He wrote down the wrong address on his list of where these people are from. But that was a house that Lee Harvey Oswald had lived at. So the guy who just gave him the information gave him an old record of Lee Harvey Oswald. He didn't get it from the book depository. He got it from the military. And then, I don't know, they cross-referenced it. It was just wild.
Yeah,
They're like,
man.
this just proves the military, the government handed this
Didn't someone else
information
get
to them. I
shot?
fucked
Down,
this
didn't
up.
someone else get shot down there too?
Yeah,
there was
the
like
guy,
a cop that got like blasted as well.
cop got shot. There was the guy directly, I think a cop got shot. I think a cop got murdered. There was a guy directly in front of JFK that got hit. But that was the magic bullet. It like went through JFK's back, didn't touch bone, and then redirected in JFK to come out of his neck. It is so wild.
Did this bullet happen to have like eyes and teeth on it too?
Yeah, it's insane. And even the magic bullet, the bullet theory. So I guess the back seat was a little elevated in this car, so they like tried to recreate it. And then even in the picture, the guy's like, you can see the place where it's supposed to enter JFK's back, and the guy's like up to here. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. I think it was Gerald Ford, dude. Gerald Ford was in on it. Hoover, all of them.
Yeah.
Bunch of punks. J. Edgar Hoover. I don't think I've ever heard of a guy get a worse rap as
That guy
time
gets
goes on.
crushed, dude.
As time goes on, it turns out that guy stunk. He
Pretty
was leaning
bad.
stinkums, dude.
Dude, he was, man.
He was big time stunkums.
He was a weirdo, dude.
He was a weirdo. I think he was gay. I think he fucking killed
He was a
every
sex pervert, dude.
He killed every civil
He was
rights
Andrew
activist.
Cunanan, dude.
He was.
Dude, first of all, shout out to the actor who played Andrew Cunanan. Apparently, he's in Glee as well.
Yeah,
he
like that guy.
He's fantastic. He plays a gay guy in Glee. He plays a gay psychopath in the Andrew Cunanan thing, the Versace.
Yeah.
Dude's straight, not gay.
Whoa.
He came out and he goes like, dude, he like just crushed gay roles. I swore this guy was gay.
Well, then the gay people need to take umbrage with this.
That's I think he kind of like.
Yeah, you
but
gotta
he's
get ahead
so
of that.
nasty, dude. You
But
can't
he's so
stop
gay.
him. He's so gay, dude. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
Matt Damon, amateur hour, trying to be as gay as this guy. Nah, dude. He apparently came in. He's like, no more gay roles. This guy wanted to act so bad. They're like, here's what we got: gay psychopath murderer. He was like, I knocked Glee out of the park.
Yeah,
and
fuck
Glee,
it.
the Glee one's gentle. The fucking he's just like straddling 65-year-olds and like stuffing his fingers in their mouth. Dude, it's fucking
and then
rugged.
dancing around, kind
Yeah.
of sexually.
Yeah, dude.
I don't like that. That
see him
fired
on-
me up. I got mad.
Dude, that show fucking ruled. I had no idea. I thought he was
Shine.
gay.
You know the rapper Shine? He in his
Yeah, I
one
know.
song, Andrew Cunanan ass. Yeah, he calls people Andrew Cunanan asses. If I'd listened to that song obviously years before I saw the show or knew
So
who
he was
Andrew
pissed
Cunanan
about
was.
Cunanan.
Shine called other men Andrew Cunanan ass.
Gay murderers, dude.
Dunkums.
Really? Yeah, I was like pumped on that, dude. I saw him first in the Cunanan, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck? Because Brittany's watching Glee right now. I'm like, Cunanan isn't. She's like, that's like the thing he was from. I was like, damn,
Bro.
Boy.
Don't get me off the JFK.
Sorry.
There's nothing else. I have no more information.
No, yeah,
but
it's
you
super
do
strange.
need to know. JFK. Something was up there. That's what I got
I
out
think
of it.
Don DeLillo wrote a book called Libra. I believe that
Yeah.
is it's just all about JFK stuff.
This guy, no, dude, he's got nothing on.
I mean,
Mars. He's literally sits there in a cowboy hat,
Yeah, I mean,
Southern
please.
accent. And he's just like, and you expect us to believe this?
I mean,
That's
dude,
the documentary.
That's the dream. Just going up a gravel driveway, lifting one of those heavy horse fences, and pulling my pickup truck into a house with like a couple dogs running
Yep.
around.
Film
and
an
having-
Amazon doc.
Just going right on the computer and be like, the government's lying to all of you. That's all I want. That's all I'm going for, dude. I just want to
Yeah, this guy.
It's like, come on, man. Or
he
just
killed
teach
it.
alien classes, dude. I always like, how the fuck do you start to teach alien classes?
This guy's in, dude. He was a journalist, I think, in Dallas at the time. Like this guy, he was all over it, dude. So they didn't. He just keeps showing you the Dallas police records of all. First off, the FBI took all the evidence right away.
Yeah.
So crazy, of
course, yeah.
But they like at first Dallas fingerprinted the guns, nothing. They did the test to find gunpowder on your hands and face, nothing. Off Lee Harvey Oswald.
What?
Nothing, including his face, which would have been covered with it. In order to get those 3 shots off that quick, he would have had to just keep his face on the rifle.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had time to bring it down. Trust me. I mean, this is Mars.
We couldn't shoot. That's Mars. But you
This is
can't shoot
Mars
from the hip.
talking. He's like, you can't bring it down.
Dude,
Load
if a
it.
guy with a
All right.
southern accent tells me anything about guns, I'm like, facts.
Yes, sir.
Facts.
Yes, sir. But then this guy who was the funeral director for Lee Harvey Oswald. First off, the mom claimed she didn't know who was in that casket. She was like, "That's a body double." There's rumors there too. Lee Harvey
Really?
Oswald was some rumors. Mars told me about him, but the guy who worked at the funeral home said the FBI came in and just because 3 days later, 4 days later, then they got fingerprints off the gun. The FBI got the fingerprints. Dallas was like, "There's no fingerprints on this." They said they went to his funeral or to the funeral home, got his casket, put his hand on the gun.
Oh.
He was the guy who did the funeral was like, I had to scrub the ink off of his hands from the fingerprinting.
Damn.
Yeah, crazy. Although I don't know why they'd use ink. Yeah, whatever.
I think it's
yeah,
like,
to get the fingerprint, not to put it on.
the,
We got it. We'll figure
it's gotta
it
be
out.
funny, dude, to be in journalism
I think I
school.
just debunked Mars, dude.
What?
No,
Dude.
just debunked him. Easy.
You expect me to believe that?
Yeah. You think we're gonna believe this? And then it's like an old documentary, so it's like shitty, like
Yeah.
transitions.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
I'm just laughing about journalism school. Be like, oh, what's Bob up to? Be like, he went into aliens. And
He
you're
got
like,
into aliens.
It happens, man.
For
you
some
start
reason.
researching shit, and you're just like, wait a second, what? And you're just 30. You're just in New Mexico, just being like,
Yeah.
look, hear me out here. Like they are out there. Apparently, they said they claimed aliens. I think the government was like, yeah, aliens, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody gave a fuck. I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, the government released aliens this year.
Nobody. Everyone's like, yeah, dude. The drummer from Blink-182 told us, dude. Like
Yeah,
5 years
we
ago.
know. We watch Rogies, dude.
Yeah.
We all watch Rogies. You're not telling us anything new.
Of course, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, the book that I was going through this is why well, it's not why, but it's like the guy starts talking about debt, and so naturally you start going into like money lending and all this stuff, and I'm reading the book, but I watch like a million interviews, and the guy was saying how historically Jews would like, so you would go no the guy's a Jew
All right.
the guy's a Jew. He hates the term self-loathing Jews, by the way. He's like, this is fucking bullshit. But he was saying that a lot of times, like in medieval Europe, you would have like these dukes, these like European dukes, and they would like, Jews would come in and they tell the Jews like, you guys can't work, like no jobs for you. And they would tell like the peasantry and be like, fuck these Jews, am I right? And they'd be like, yeah, fuck those Jews. Like, we're not gonna let them work. And the peasantry would be like, yo, you fucking rule, duke. So then he would go like, hey Jews, how you going? How you doing? They're like, pretty fucking bad. You won't let us work. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna let you lend money for me. So the Duke would set them up as money lenders and be like, all right, you can lend money here. Here's the interest rates. And then when the Jays started making a lot of money, the Duke would be like, damn, these guys are killing it. And they'd be like, hey guys, don't these Jews suck? And the peasantry would be like, yeah. And like, I'm getting them out of here. And the Duke would just take all of the money that they collected and be like, get the fuck out of here. So that would happen to them constantly as they moved around. They'd be like, come on, man.
Yeah.
So it was pretty.
That is
funny.
interesting.
Pretty funny. I actually also adds up with. I watched this thing up by Thomas Sowell, A Brief History of the Jews. Very similar thing. They would like wander in somewhere, but they went ham around like the Babylonian period. Like they were motherfuckers. I mean, this is like 5th century, whatever. But they were talking about how they were doing their thing, and then they got conquered so many times.
Wait, David, right? Like Solomon and David.
There was
David versus Goliath. David was a Jew.
David was a Jew.
He tricked Goliath. Dude.
I think was Goliath not a Jew?
Goliath was not a Jew.
I thought he was a bear.
Jacked.
I thought he was a bear Jew.
No, I thought he was a bear Jew.
I thought he was like Michael Rappaport's great grandfather. Goliath was just like 5'9", 160.
Yeah, definitely.
No, there's some brawny fucking Jays. There's a couple.
Sandler.
Fucking, I know a brawny. I know a big bear Jay, dude.
Who?
Fucking, he's an entrepreneur, dude. Fucking Andrew.
Who?
You wouldn't fucking the guy who owns Magoobies, dude. You wouldn't
want
to get your bitch
true.
on. He's a big wrestler.
I was texting him last night.
He's
That's
a big
crazy. I texted him last night.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking.
While watching JFK, I was texting
Really?
Andrew. I was just like, "How you doing, bro?"
How is he doing?
He's doing all right. He always is very funny. If you're talking about self-loathing Jays not being a real thing, that guy is the best. You could text him and be like, "How you doing?" And be like, "Are you doing good?" He'd be like, "Define good." He'd be like, "Yes, dude. Tell me what's wrong."
But this guy got into the whole book is called Debt. It's a 5,000-year history. And warning, the guy who wrote it, David Graeber, he's an anarchist. But he's like, this guy was like about to get like tenure at fucking Yale or something. He's smart as fuck. He's not like like a dunce. But he wrote this book about like debt and how the idea of debt.
Dunce him.
He's not a dunce him at all. A lot of times you hear anarchist and you're like, oh, this guy, some guy like that hangs at the mall and is like, yeah. This guy's super fucking smart.
Yeah, or you.
So he wrote.
Never mind. I was gonna trash.
Who?
Basement. Our old apartment.
So he did this book where the question he was at a little like cocktail party thing, and he was hanging with this priest, which is really, this guy has like the funniest group of friends. He's like, I was with this priest hanging out, and it's really annoying because this guy would introduce me as an anarchist, which would like, I'm in polite society and everyone's kind of already judging me a little. And
That's funny. That's how I introduce all my friends. I'm like, oh, this is Jimmy. He's a fucking communist.
That's
right away.
That's what the priest was doing to him. So he's at the priest, and he's like, no, you'll like this person. This person that does like, they're like a, what the fuck did you say? They do like legal activism. He's like, you guys, because he like did a lot of the Occupy Wall Street shit. They're like, you guys will get along. So this guy had just been in Madagascar, the author of the book. And he was explaining to this lady, he was like, I was in Madagascar for 2 years trying to negotiate with the IMF to be like, stop fucking, like, just forgive these guys loans. You loan them money. Because apparently these big centralized banks got like a huge tide of oil money that came out of the Middle East. And so they got like flooded with all this money. And they were like, well, fuck, we have to lend this to somebody.
Yeah, they just destroyed Africa through that.
Yeah, they're like, it's fucking pointless. So they were like, they would like either ask the current guy, like, hey, you guys should take a loan to fix shit, and they'd be like, no, and they're like, all right, we'll put another.
It's like what China did with the.
Which one?
China's doing it right now. They like lended a ton of money to all these like port cities.
Yeah.
And then they're like, if you can't pay it back by this date, we own the port.
basically.
And so it's just China just building ports.
So that's what they did, but they were also just like they just wanted to get some interest on this money. So they would give a loan. This guy was telling this lady, I was just in Madagascar. It's a fucking mess. Like they gave the loan to these people. They paid it back. It wasn't even like they took it out. It was like a dictator will be like, okay, and put most of it in a Swiss bank account. And then there's people who are like, we have to pay this money back, blah blah blah. So what happened was the government started. They had this like program where like they would vaccinate people or some kind of thing. With, no, it was like to
got
help
Jews and vaccines.
It was
in this?
mosquitoes control. No, it was good. It was mosquito
All right,
control. It was
all right.
mosquito. There was no Jews. Well, maybe I don't know who works at the IMF, but the I don't know. I'm saying there could have been a couple, but the thing that so they were doing this mosquito program where like they did it every so many years and it would like inoculate people versus like the horrible diseases from mosquitoes, which actually better chance of dying from mosquito stuff than like a bunch of other stuff you think about. But
for sure.
But the so dude, it like because they like made them, they're like, look, you guys are slow on your loans.
It's a good Snapple fact.
I know.
You actually have a good chance of dying from mosquito stuff than other stuff.
Anyway.
Just saying.
So they couldn't afford to pay back these loans that the people didn't even take out. So this guy's explaining this whole thing to a lady. He's like, as soon as I got down there, like literally 5,000 children died due to mosquito-related deaths that would have been preventable if these people had just been like, all right, just fuck this fucking loan. You guys have paid us back this loan like 7 times already. We're just crushing you in interest.
Yeah.
Here's the mosquito. Like, dude, like 5,000 kids died.
Ugh.
Like I think like 10,000 adults died, 5,000 children died. And he was down there like trying to negotiate a settlement, being like, dude, this is fucking crazy. Like you're fucking these people.
From
Stop.
what, malaria or what do they get?
It was some kind of thing it was something fucked up. So he's explaining this to this lady, this long drawn out scenario, and she was like, well, they borrowed the money, they have to pay their debts. And so his whole idea, the book's looking into like where does the moral obligation from like debt come from and how far does it go back? And he goes all the way back to like the Sanskrit word for debt is also the same for sin, and the Aramaic word for debt is also the same as sin. So like it's kind of like built into like our whole morality systems. But there was one thing, or there's a couple, but you know why like our credit cards get like erased every 7 years? That's the Jubilee. That comes from like ancient like Hebrew law. So what happened was, the Hebrews were doing their thing. And then
Wait, what? It gets erased? What?
The Jubilee, every 7 years, your debt gets kind of like forgiven. Like if you have a credit card and every 7 years it kind of just like goes away.
I've never had a credit card ever.
I cashed in hard. My mom told me this when I was young, so I was like, sweet. So yeah, so there was, I like just lit up a credit card when I was 21 and just like, I got 7 years, dude. I'll be good. I don't need credit for 7 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a thing. Debts. I think if you're bankrupt too, there's a certain thing. After 7 years, the bankruptcy kind of wipes. There's something kind of to it. But where that comes from is
Jubilee.
Like, it's the Jubilee year.
We have Jubilee Day in Mechanicsburg.
What is that? What do you guys do?
It's just a large fair in Mechanicsburg.
So
we celebrate.
So what would happen was back in the day, so the Hebrews were doing their thing, and then they were like the Babylonians, the Persians would come fuck them up. So the one guy used to be Kangs. He was a Jewish dude. He was a cupbearer for this Persian guy, and he was like, dude, let me go run. Please let me go run fucking, the whole, let me go back and like set the temple back up. And he got this idea, I think from the Babylonians. I think someone would be like, I saw that motherfucker drinking.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have been ratted out.
So you don't drink, don't do drugs,
Just McDonald's and
there was Stormy, but you can fucking afford
ladies, bro.
Yeah. I guess that's his downfall, just the ladies.
Too many ladies. He's a ladies, man.
Sure.
That means he's just so handsome. That's his problem. He's too good looking.
What is? I mean, he had his whole like reality carved out for him in the '80s, where he was like, "I'm a ladies' man." And everyone's like, "Yeah, you fucking ruled, dude." And the world just changed on him. Then he became the president weirdly, and he's like, "I thought everyone fucking thought it was cool." What the fuck?
He's done such a they've done a good job of being like people do. People do lie about him.
Mm-hmm.
He does get lied on. He has been lied on.
People lie on his name for
sure.
But
like I could have sworn in one of the documentaries he was like calling into the New York Times like, Donald Trump's so handsome. And they're like, is this Donald Trump? He's like, no. Like he would really do that. Yeah. Enough, dude. We got to get off the board.
True.
Boy's out there working right now.
True.
He's trying to secure a victory.
I don't know. I don't think it's everyone I talk to who like watches Fox News goes like, it's gonna be a landslide, bro.
It's gonna be a landslide.
Everything else
everybody who watches CNN is like, it's gonna be a landslide.
Yeah, like, dude, I've talked to people like, oh, they're gonna blow him out. Don't have a chance. So we'll see.
But it is, it's nice they put out this Comey documentary, or this show.
Yeah,
they picked the right time. I remember I was at a meeting with FX, and they were talking about they were gonna put out a true crime like OJ. Remember the People versus OJ?
Yeah.
They did, and then the Versace one.
So good, dude.
They were going to do that with Clinton, and the Monica Lewinsky scandal. And they're like, and it's scheduled to come out next year. And I remember literally in the meeting being like, you'll never be able to do that. And they're like, what? And I was like, you think you're going to put out like a show that slams Democrats in an election year?
What'd they say?
They're like, relax, dude. I noticed it's not coming out, though.
Oh,
I did notice that.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's one phone call. And
They're going to have to wait.
Shelf that.
Yeah. Put it out in December.
Yeah. True that.
Not November.
No, dude, if that comes out, I mean, it's just funny because, again, you have two people being like, Biden's son did these nasty business deals, and they're, it's both sides are being like, no, fake.
Yeah.
That's all fake. It's like, we're good. Anything you read bad about us is fake. Anything good is true. It's like fucking retarded.
He had some rough pictures, though.
Which
Hunter?
Of what?
Like his teeth and crack.
Yeah, he's
like,
on drugs.
pipes and
He's
shit.
on drugs.
He's balling out.
Sure, he's having fun.
He's partying out.
What the fuck's wrong with that, dude?
I support him.
Why are we so against partying? Why
is everybody on his dick for what? For going and getting $3 million from the mayor of Moscow and doing crack?
What's the fucking problem, dude?
It sounds like he's like James Bond. He's like in different countries in a tux doing crack.
Just on oxys in fucking St. Petersburg.
Skydiving out. Just fucking...
They send one prostitute, they take him down immediately. Just like all the that's what probably happened to the emails. He's probably like, my name's Biden, Hunter Biden, and then they gave him an oxy, and he was just like, do 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 do, and they're like, oh sweet, here's all your damning emails. They took it right out of his tuxedo pocket. And he's like,
it's like, I've been drugged again. One of the Russian spies drugged me. They put crack in my pipe. That blood, God. The blood from the N64 comes over. Remember when he got shot in multiplayer?
Oh my God! Every time he smokes crack.
Yeah,
damn,
he's pretty much he's a world-renowned spy, dude. He's over there partying, fucking like models and.
He probably woke up with
the PP7.
He probably woke up with $3 million and had a hangover his night before. He's like, "Did I fucking make a deal with the Ukrainian?" He's like,
fuck, dude, my dad's gonna be so pissed. I fucking promised them all this stuff. Man, that's a tough hangover. Wake up, you're like, why the fuck do I have $3 million? What did I do?
He checks his email. He's like, fuck,
dude, we gotta kill somebody.
Imagine smoking meth and your dad's the vice president. The delusions of grandeur must be like, I mean, again,
dude, the second you hit that, you're like, my dad's actually gonna be president. Shit, I'm probably gonna be president eventually. I gotta fucking get these teeth fixed, though. I'll tell you that.
I mean, it's a classic. I mean, again, you get like the Bidens have this weird like they're a really tragic family. There's like they have all kinds of weird archetypal shit. There's like the bad wayward son. There's the son who went and like died
gloriously.
in war.
Well, no, he didn't die in war. I think he came back and died of cancer.
Oh, for real?
After serving.
Okay, so he didn't have a warrior's death, but he came back.
He fought a battle.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it was like brain cancer.
Really? So
go ahead, fact check that.
So you have a son who is just spying. He's up to no good.
One was up, yeah.
One is spying.
Cain killed Abel.
Yeah, true.
So I was watching Bernie Mac. Or not, yeah, dude. Kings of Comedy had like 3 different bits where the closer was faggot.
Really?
Like that was like the punchline. They'd be like, yeah, the little one, 6-year-old, we all faggot. It's like, oh man, dude, these guys are nuts.
They did actually.
Yeah. Bunch of them.
Yeah, what the hell?
We're hitting that joke like hard. I mean, it was
Kevin Hart was the first black guy that wasn't allowed to make fun of gay people.
He was.
Kevin Hart was the first. He was like, wait, huh?
Yeah. No, they got Tracy Morgan.
Then he faked that car crash.
True.
To get out of it.
True. That was an inside job. Yeah. That was Hunter Biden. That had Hunter Biden written all over it.
He was just driving a limo to drum up some cash. His dad cut him off. He was like,
fuck this.
He's like, so if I smoke meth and drive, I can drive for 5 days straight. He's like, it's like $5,000, perfect.
Yeah, we're out.
Dude, when people on meth go to work, dude, they just work for like 4 days and fall asleep for like a week. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's not proficient at all.
No, it gets
day 1 and 2 of the work probably incredible.
And the guy's like, dude, you worked for 2 days straight. You're like, yeah, dude. And you're like,
yeah, sorry, I'm just into this.
I like what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. It's like you work for like 3 days straight, and then the lack of sleep starts to induce like basically psychosis.
Yeah, you start
along with the stimulants.
hallucinating.
So you just basically you're like work for 3 days in the world. Just all of a sudden you have 5 Grand Theft Auto stars in your head, and you're like, I gotta get home. I gotta get home.
Yeah. Checking the blinds.
Yeah, dude, for real. Yeah, you like work for 3 days and call everyone on your phone and be like, they're after me. And you're like, what are you talking about? You're like, I just worked a lot. Come get me. And you're like, what the fuck?
I've been delivering pizzas for 3 straight days. The government's trying to stop me now. Papa John knows.
Dude, Uber had to set their policy up for meth heads. It would have been all.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you can only drive for 12 hours on Uber. They put the meth firewall, dude.
Was it you and me at Williams Grove where the dude was?
Oh, he would do 3
When we
a.m.?
went home and he was like, I've been driving for 24 straight hours.
He found a way. Well, I guess you could do Lyft and then do Uber.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Oh, dude.
Wasn't it you and me?
Yeah, we were there. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't remember much of that car ride, but I do remember that guy.
That
'Cause
guy.
He was like, I know a way around it. And I think I figured out.
Yeah,
his
he was
little
like, I've been
trick.
driving for like, we were like, how long you been on the clock? That was definitely a you question. How long you been on the road, man?
fellow Lyft
How long you
driver.
been clocking?
Come on,
And
man.
he was like, I think it was like 15 hours when he
Yep.
said it. We were both like, damn, dude. We were both like hammered and high. Like,
I'm
whoa,
so
dude, that's
stunned.
crazy.
We were trying. I couldn't
like,
figure
yeah.
out how to get the app to put an extra stop in. And we
Oh,
were
man.
like,
That was a struggle to get to the sheets.
yeah, that was tough.
I had to fucking slide something under the table, dude. I had to Hunter Biden out. I made a deal. I made a deal with him behind the scenes.
You found a Hunter Biden, dude. Here you go, bro. Fuck, man. Yeah, it is. Shit's fucking nuts, man. H. Biden, baby.
He balls out. I need to look more into him because right now, my base understanding does rule.
Oh, Bo had cancer, brain cancer.
Yeah, I did. Know, okay.
Brain
Thank
tumor,
you.
brain tumor.
Thank you.
So, Bo had cancer. Wife died, hit by a truck. Hunter Biden still at
Hit by
large
a
and doing fabulous.
Gillis Farm corn cob truck.
Corn cob truck.
This is wild.
I mean, dude, you talk about a dude getting beaten down by life.
I
Just
think
go out-
I think he had a daughter in the car with the wife. Dude.
Yeah, it was Bo's whole family.
Jesus. Wait, it was Bo's whole family?
Yeah, Bo's his
was his-
daughter and his wife.
No. It was Biden's wife.
Oh yeah.
So like Biden's wife, then niece and nephew action?
No, it was Biden's wife and daughter.
Two.
Yes.
So wife
No
and daughter
nieces and nephews.
dead.
Nothing to do with Bo's children.
Son-
Lemaire is a
son
fuck.
dead. So I did put a tincture in their coffee.
Did you?
I offered the option to have a tincture. How is that thing, by the way?
It's pretty sick.
Hell yeah.
You guys getting hit pretty good right now?
Yeah.
Sorry, Noah. Yeah, that weed's really mellowing you out. I'm fucking fine.
So I gave the stoner some coffee today, dude.
That's big. They have been buzzing. They've
pep
been
'em up.
focused.
Yeah, pep
no
'em
one's
up.
laughed once.
True.
They had coffee. They're just normally they're high as fuck. They're like, whoa, it's so silly.
Had to balance them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a fucking crazy life for this guy, man. You're like, hey guys, I'm gonna be vice, and it's like
Diamond
boom.
Joe. I'm the fucking man in Delaware, and then your entire family dies slowly.
Yeah.
For like 20 years straight, everybody dies around you.
Phew. It's like the quick time Kennedys, dude.
Yeah.
That's kind of strange.
But I wish Biden was a little more cognizant, because then he could be the man.
Yeah.
But
Well, like they say in Matthew, dude, what good does it do for a man to gain the world when he loses his soul?
who lost it? What do you mean? How did he lose his
Biden,
soul?
dude. Serving the Democratic establishment. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. The guy has fucking fish to fry. He's like, I got some family stuff going on. Like, you have to run. He was like, fine.
He did, yeah. 4 years ago.
Dude, if
is
that
when
all
he
that
should've
shit
run.
happened to me, and like, you got to run, I'd be like, go fuck yourself, guys.
Yeah,
I'll send my son over to Moscow. I'll secure the bag. Buzz off.
yeah.
Well, come on, man, dude. They parade. You've been beaten down. You've been like basically the story of Job, and then they're like, "Get out there." I'd be like, "Fuck! You see what's going on around me?"
Yeah.
My one remaining fucking kid is a drug addict. My family died all horrifically, and you want me to go fucking argue this guy? I'm not doing it. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you
I'm
gotta
not
go.
doing
You
it.
gotta go argue with Donald
I'm not
Trump.
for $250,000. Not doing it, man.
No, you get more than that.
I mean, obviously, dude.
You get more than that.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit, that's chump change to Hunter.
True.
Hunter, that pocket change. Fucking 007, dude. That's nothing. To
That
him.
is true, though. I don't want to slander this guy because I don't know him at all, but you know, I just wanted to say that Matthew quote. That's all it has to do.
I know. That's why I was like, what does that have to do? I knew that's all you wanted to do. Of course I knew what you were doing. Yo, you would love. First off, I watched 3 fucking different series yesterday.
What'd you watch?
I told you, me and Beezer were in the tomb, dude.
True.
I was in the tomb
That's
with
awesome,
Say Beezer. Fucking Good Song or Good Lord Bird. It's about.
I heard that's good.
Bro.
Yeah.
Fucking rules.
Heard that's good.
John Brown.
Yeah,
I talked about him on the Civil War podcast.
What'd you talk
John Brown.
Oh, yeah.
He was the guy who he raided Harper's Ferry, tried to start a slave
Did
revolt.
the revolt. He was a white guy, though, right?
Yeah, he's
That's
nuts.
I never knew that.
He's out killing people in Kansas. He's like, if you like slavery, I'm gonna fucking kill you with a sword, dude. He was nuts.
Damn.
Yeah, but the show's
A little ahead of his time. People
the
are like,
show's
"What's
actually
your
kind of
problem?"
funny. Like
Is it
it's
really?
like kind of It's
In a
like
good
made
way?
to be. Yeah, it's funny. It's actually
That's
very funny.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, like John Brown just being nuts is the joke. Like him going around like screaming Bible quotes and then like blowing someone's head off. It's like nice. This guy's hilarious.
Fucking awesome, dude.
But yeah, he yells Bible quotes. That's what reminded me of it.
That's what you do,
He'll
man.
just toss in one like that. You have a little bit of John Brown. You grow that beard out.
Come on, man.
Nice.
Come
You
on,
have to
baby.
behead Noah for the way he treats Lemaire.
No, I'll tell you what. There was a huge power vacuum at the live show. Oh. Right before the fucking. Right before we like let Lemaire do a little stand up. Which very nice of you, Lemaire. You gave it to old Deej. You said you even won rock paper scissors. I'm singing your praises. You won rock paper scissors and said, "Deeds, you got it, bro."
Deeds, you got it. You got this spot. Because Deeds and Lemaire, they were a little salty about Gardini doing some spots during the weekend.
We were salty.
That's pathetic. Don't ever do don't ever do that again.
Gardini did fantastic.
Gardini crushed. Until you can follow Gardini, don't talk shit, dude. Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
Might have to have Gardini on, dude.
Gardini's the king, dude.
He's a youngster, dude. 23.
He buries Lemaire.
Reminds me of my younger self, dude.
I just know how angry that's making Lemaire.
I see a lot of myself in that kid,
I
dude.
see so much of us in him. Every time I see Gardini, I'm like, this guy is going to be huge. Dude. He's probably going to crack iTunes top 200 every once in a while. This is the next big thing.
For sure.
But so they were. Did I tell you they were him and Lemaire and Dorian got a little fucking snippy on the way out when they found out Gardini was in there.
Yep.
What do you think of that?
What? No, I wasn't
You were
mad.
green with envy.
I was green. I was like, "What? No way!" And then, all right, I was like, "Fine," because I love Sean. If anybody should get it, it should be a boy. Yeah,
pretty funny.
One of my boys. I mean, not
I
one
hear
for
you.
my
I hear you.
boys.
I hear you.
Yeah, okay.
You weren't just like, it better not be a female comic.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant. I take back my laugh.
No, he was just like, it should be one of the boys of his friends.
Damn it! I was kind of like, damn, Lemaire, that was actually
Yeah, that
pretty
was
good.
actually
It's a good one.
Well, it ain't.
Yeah, we support male comedy.
We only support young white male comics. But no, Dorian and Lemaire got wind that
start scheming.
Gardini was getting the guest spot, and I heard some. First off, good God, you two need to knock that fucking high five off. Him and Dorian have a secret handshake.
Really?
And they did it in front of it. We were all just sitting on the couch, and they came in and did it in front of everyone. Like,
Yep.
all right, yo, you ready to go? And I was like, oh my God, dude, you two stink. And then they're like, Sean, what are you doing? Are you doing? He's like, yeah, I got a show tonight. They're like, what show are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm on Shane's show. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, but now once Biden takes over, you're gonna get out of here, Nazi.
True.
Get out of here, white guys.
They'll be down there just fighting white old men, dude. Just fucking.
Black women saved us from fascism. Thank you, black women, for voting.
I fucking love Philadelphia. You know, it's fucking.
Don't you ever make fun of my city. Gritty.
We need community policing.
Yeah. You have to train to gut punch a cop someday.
True.
If a cop steps to you and says black women didn't save America from fascism via the vote.
Don't even
what
say
do you
that,
fucking
dude.
say to me, officer?
Dude.
What is your name? Let me get your name and your badge number right now.
That's gonna be the community police weapon of choice.
Yeah, the
Hard gut punch.
The body shot uppercut. Yeah, right in the fucking solar plexus.
Dude,
Is that what that's called?
Yeah, solar plexus right in the middle.
Yeah, you gotta knock
That's
him out.
Such a good one, dude. Like, look, we should talk. Gut punch.
Did you just tell me black women didn't save us from fascism? They did. Did you know that?
Yeah, I saw that.
They rocked the vote.
Well, it was actually the vote was we needed white women to show up for the vote. 'Cause
Thank
fucking
Christ they did again.
Latinas shit the bed.
Latinos did okay.
Latinos.
The boys, the lads fucked up. That's fucked up.
Well, it was funny. I was talking to someone recently, and they were like the nicest dude in the world, and he was saying how like he was watching a thing on, I think it was like NBC, some news channel, and they were like saying how, well, they were like, when the results were coming in before, you know, fucking the DNC rigged the election, stole it with fake ballots.
Before they fucking stole it from our boy.
Yeah, dude. So he was saying like while like Trump was doing well initially, he's like right away they blamed it on minorities. Like, well, Latinos kind of ruined Florida for us in terms of their voting, blah blah blah. And he was like, his cleaning lady was there, and he was like, he was on the phone with his friend. He's like, these goddamn Latinos like fucking around, being like, he's like, he was making fun of the liberals who were like instantly being like, oh, it's the Latino, it's like we have to blame this on a minority right away. And he was like, these goddamn Cubans, these goddamn Ecuadorians, and he would like looked up and it was like, oh fuck, god damn it, I'm kidding, it's a joke.
Siento.
It's a joke. He was just dude fucking.
He did it to himself. He's like, I'm a Nazi. Like, damn, I can't believe we have so many Nazis. Do you think the Nazis are dead now?
100%.
Do you think that, like they melted like the Wicked Witch?
It's like when Mars attacks, dude. He took the one out, and the rest of them were just like.
I want to watch that. Mars Attacks is so fucking cool.
Slap, dude.
I loved that movie.
Yeah, Mars Attacks.
Jim Brown.
Mars Attacks rules, dude. That was actually one of my favorite movies. That was, if you'd asked me like years ago, like what's your favorite movie, like Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks.
That was one of my favorite movies. Fucking big time.
Mars Attacks.
But yeah, I'm just gonna get down there and just get ready to fucking just beat the shit out of white straight men, dude. Not homosexuals. I will not be fighting homosexuals.
What if they're gay and Republican?
I'll suck their dick. No, I don't know. I'll probably punch him in the dick, dude. Just fucking.
Yeah. It's time for us to take it to the streets. You know what's funny? Everybody boarded up those windows and shit, and then there were no riots.
Yeah, of course.
Because the Republicans lost.
There's going to be apparently
and didn't riot.
Well, white supremacists are about to start punching people, dude, and shooting people. That was a thing.
We gotta watch out for that. Yeah. I think one retarded guy yelled at like a meeting, some guy in like a barbecue T-shirt.
It happens.
And they're like, "Look at the white supremacists going nuts." It was just a retarded guy like, "We're not gonna let you cheat." Like. It's crazy, man. They did that. The local news did that. We were talking about that.
Did they?
They were like, and there were some protesters, and then it was just clearly a fucking moron, MAGA hat, flag, standing on like the steps of the Capitol like a retarded lady.
Yeah.
She was just screaming gibberish.
Of course.
It's like, dude, why are you doing that?
Blizz had a good idea. He said he was going to put on a Biden hat and a Trump shirt and just go down there and scream. Just be like, ah!
Yeah, that would rule.
That'd be awesome, dude.
This guy, we're not friends. His name's Carmen Christopher. He's very funny.
What's his problem?
We are friends,
Okay,
but he would not want people to know that.
Oh, really?
We were kind of gonna be friends, and then I got canceled, and he's in the woke circle. But he went around and did. He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Him and like Connor O'Malley. You ever see? Remember I used to watch those guys?
No.
They did the Chicago video, the Chicago Bros, where they were like screaming everything, and they were like, "Cobes."
Yeah,
remember that? I used to be
yeah.
obsessed with these guys.
Yeah.
Now and then I was friends with them for about a week, and then I got canceled, and they were like, "Peace,
Yeah.
bro." We still
Unfollow.
chat. He just posted a video that was very funny. He was walking around New York with like a microphone. He was doing like live stand up, but he started it by being like, "We did it, everybody, Joe Biden," and everyone was like, "Woo!"
so
and he was like, "Now I'm going to tell you guys some jokes." People were like, "Boo!" Pretty great.
Pretty awesome.
Shout out Carmen Christopher.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
But dude, we're gonna unite the nation. Joe Biden's gonna unite all of us.
It's time for
you
Joe
guys
to
will
unite.
be friends again. Once we get the vaccine, which
The vaccine, thankfully, Joe's already on it somehow.
he's just dude.
He's been doing it behind the scenes.
Look, this is what I'm telling you about. This is what you don't understand about the president, dude. All we need is the right one, and then everyone will be happy and everything will be good.
Yes.
It's that simple, dude. If we get a good person towards the end of their life to occupy the highest power of the highest office,
It's important.
we're good, dude. Come on.
Especially Kamala.
Yeah, dude.
I'm so fucking
I
stoked.
was getting ready for you to make a joke.
I would never.
seriously unload on you, dude.
I would never.
Don't, dude. The fucking
Kamala?
the historic fucking
Kamala?
significance.
Never.
Fuck, dude.
Finally, we got an Indian in the White House.
We needed an Indian.
We needed a powerful Indian.
So
woman.
this is something they've attacked her for. Not attacked, but like, Drew trying to took away some of her POC thunder. Is she not black? I think people are trying to say
she's
not.
half. She's Jamaican. She done bubble clot Jamaica, ma.
Really?
She like, I'm a vice president now. Are we allowed to do Jamaican accent?
I think you can, yeah, totally. I think as
Enough
long as you
people-
don't
enough-
put on the hat with like fake dreadlocks, you're
That's
fine.
that's why you can still do Jamaican. Is so many white people. The people that
Wait,
police.
Chet Hanks does it.
Chet Hanks is goat, dude.
True.
That guy rules.
Well, he also did a pro Biden Jamaican
Pussy
accent.
boy, that bum clot. Dude, I was so hyped for that. Chet Hanks rules. Chad Hanks, Shrek 1. Chat 1.
100%, yeah.
And the reason we're still allowed to make fun of Jamaican accents is because all of the rich kids that police cancel culture, all the improv kids were rich, so they went to Jamaica as kids. Every single anti-cancel culture kid has a picture of them as a girl with cornrows and hookah shells or puka shells in their hair.
Dude.
So you're allowed to stay the bumba the boy, the rude boy.
True.
Because they won't get you on that. Because if they do, you'll go, ooh, ooh.
True.
You basically did blackface with your hair.
They did.
A little bit ago.
Did you ever hear the argument against why? What the fuck was it? So there was an argument saying like, all right, well, if black women throw like blonde wigs in their hair all the time, why can't a white chick throw in some braids? And the argument against it is like somewhere in like New Guinea or something.
They have
like
blonde hair?
There's like black people with blonde hair. And they're like, see, there's some people there. Therefore, it's
You can
blonde hair is the
only
black thing.
have hair that your ancestors had.
It's kind of it's kind of the thing. So like, well, technically, there's like people over there. It's just.
You know what?
It's a weird argument.
Now that we're getting down to it. We got about a few more months. We got 40 days to get our racial complaints out.
True.
Before Biden takes office, and then we'll never talk about race again. I promise.
Well, no, we will, but it'll be about the white race, dude, and not in a good way. Hi, welcome to episode 405. Fuck, I fucking hate myself, dude. Fuck.
No, Matt, come on, man.
I know.
Look. Oh yeah, I was reading this one. It was breaking down the races for voting.
Yeah.
Stop doing that. It's weird, dude.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
then the comments are like, "Look, I'm a Latina woman. I gotta admit, we fucked up. Black women, thank you so much for carrying this." And it's like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop with this fucking break. It's crazy.
No,
it's crazy.
it's-
We're all Americans. You know us.
Yeah, dude.
We know you.
We're all gonna be in the suburbs one day.
We're gonna be Americans. Come on.
Yeah. Well, it's funny too because it's like as just taking away the moral aspect of it.
It's odd.
As a system of like trying to arrange millions of people by like an abstract like there's your skin color, therefore I can predict and say everything about you. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like white people did it to black people and like, hey, you gotta do this. You can't do this because you're this. And then, now it's like, tides turn to hit white people with it. And they're like, hey, we hate racism so much that we're going to attack white people based on the color. And it's like, whatever. I'm not even, I'm not
Good
mad.
for white people for at least staying true to how we attack things. You know what I mean?
Sure,
like we used to attack people for not being white.
Yeah.
That's always been the barometer.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wait, are you white?
Yeah.
Get out of here if you're not. And then now it's like, wait, are you white? That's bad. Did you
Dude,
know
I'm
you were
telling
bad?
And it's like
good barometer.
The problem is if you take
that's a little barometric pressure, huh? What do you know about that?
Barometric pressure, bro?
What do you know about that?
Dude, that came along
What is it?
after the hygrometer.
What is it?
The pressure of the atmosphere,
Tell me
bro.
about it.
It's the pressure of the atmosphere.
What's the pressure of the atmosphere?
It's just how heavy the fucking air is. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I'm talking about race right now, dude. Don't you dare white-splain the weather to me, you fucking asshole.
I'm sorry, you're right. We need more POCs in weather, not just that one guy, Al Roker.
True, and not that hot lady from Telemundo either, dude. Stop staring at her
Mayor,
ass.
tell us about
white
the weather.
dogs.
Byron Allen owns the Weather Channel.
Who?
Byron Allen does?
Byron Allen owns the Weather Channel.
No, Byron
He
Allen,
owns
the comics guy?
Yeah.
So Byron Allen owns the weather?
Yeah.
So wait, the blacks control the weather? I knew it, dude.
Basically, the Jews, the blacks are the Jews.
Blacks are the Jews.
Damn, I don't want to put these dots together, but my mind's automatically doing it.
You did it.
So the Jews do control
The Jews do control
Although,
the weather.
I will
Byron
say,
Allen, black Israelite, Jew.
The weather,
the true Israelites.
the weather is actually going to be. It's if you're in the meteorological. Fuck, I can't fucking say it.
Meteorological.
If you're in the meteorological community, the weather is about to be taken up by like Department of Defense. The weather will be taken up by a brand.
Yeah, they're controlling it.
There has been a program at DARPA where they have tried to destabilize other countries. That's a thing that they've actually done.
Yes,
Where
I
they've
heard Alex
tried
Jones
to-
talk about that.
It's
a while
real. It's a
ago.
they
it's
did.
real.
They might not have done it, but somebody was like, "Hey, do you think we could like cause a tornado over there?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "We'll get the weather.
Hit him with some
We'll get
tornadoes.
Glenn the Hurricane Schwartz, dude. Imagine him just being like, "Hey guys, bring your umbrella." And then he goes around. He's just like, "Yeah, we'll do a fucking C5 on these motherfuckers. Let's fucking hit them with a fucking hurricane."
Make it 150 degrees there for a week. Hey guys, you're gonna want to bring your sunblock. You're at war with the United States. We are gonna turn the weather against you. You should have listened to
But
us.
they wanted to do it initially to like can we? How could we? It's like if we're flying over somewhere, we need visibility. And they're like, could we? Is there a way we can kind of break up fog a little bit? And then someone was like,
I think we can make a tornado.
yeah, can we send a nader over
we can
there?
probably create hurricanes. This is what causes it.
Yeah, so
That'd be tight if we can. Dude, I'm on Sicario. That's what you need to be on.
Yeah. You're trying to control drugs. I'm trying to control the weather. Dude.
Yeah, but it's the same
True.
thought process of
White
just
people.
like people,
white
white guys going behind the scenes, being like,
For
"Look,
now, dude, they're going to get ousted from weather control soon. They're not going to like it.
damn, weather control.
Yeah, they're going to get ousted. Whites, dude, the fucking
Damn,
hateful,
it's
vengeful
always gonna
whites.
be. Look, whites need the fall.
True.
We need fall weather.
Please, POC.
Byron
don't take the
Allen,
fall.
POC. When you take over the weather, it can't always be summer. You guys can't always be having damn block parties. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too many damn block parties. We need winter.
True. True.
Time for you guys to go back inside.
Dude, it's so, dude. If you live in a predominantly black neighborhood, I remember I lived on 37th and Mellon, and dude, all your buddies, all your neighbors, they just fucking leave you for like 4 months. You're like, where did everybody go?
Winter.
I was just a lone honk, dude, in a black neighborhood, riding my bike home from work in the winter, and just be like, where are all my buddies, dude?
They must see white people out during the winter and be like, these people are nuts. It's 20 degrees out, and these fuckers are walking around out there.
Taking pictures, like, yeah, we like that kind of stuff.
Good weather. I need the fall. I love the fall, dude.
Dude,
I was just sitting out back in my parents' house watching the leaves fall one by one, getting ready for Notre Dame Clemson mentally.
It's super racist when people attack us for pumpkin spice.
It is super racist.
Yeah, dude, that's fucked up, man.
Pumpkin spice is good.
It's very nice.
I will say this: fried chicken's significantly better. Their stereotypes even is better
What is that?
there.
Who eats that? Indians or something? I don't even know stereotypes.
I don't even know.
I got MIB flashed from all my stereotypes. When Biden got that last electoral vote, I was like,
what?
Who eats what now?
Who controls all the money?
The Italians? I don't understand.
Do the Italians control all the money?
The only thing I remember is that black people are the true Israelites. That's the only thing I
That's
maintain.
well,
because I was thinking about it as I got
because that's
zapped.
not a stereotype. That's just the truth.
Exactly. Come on, man. If you doubt me, check my Twitter. I actually posted most of Hitler's writings. Didn't he post Hitler's writings?
Deshaun Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why was that?
Because he was quoting him about how white. First off, it was a
did Hitler
misquote.
write that
It was a
blacks-
misquote.
Okay.
Hitler didn't write this, but that doesn't let Deshaun Jackson off the hook. He was trying to
Careful.
quote Hitler.
Careful, dude.
Off the hook. That's not racist.
No, I'm not saying it's off the hook. I'm just saying.
I didn't use a bad
saying
analogy
that
there.
Deshaun Hitler. I wasn't saying you were. I'm saying I can't. You careful saying that Deshaun Hitler wasn't able to. Quote
Deshaun Hitler.
Sorry.
Deshaun Jackson.
Deshaun Jackson. Careful saying Deshaun Jackson wasn't supposed to quote Hitler because
Deshaun Jackson was.
It's offensive.
He accidentally didn't quote Hitler. He was trying to quote Hitler. That's what's funny about it. People are like, he didn't even quote Hitler. That Hitler didn't say that. It's like, well, he thought Hitler said that.
Who said it? Who's?
I don't know. It was gibberish. It was made up gibberish.
It was just like Marx.
It was just like Hitler. Yeah, it was Karl Marx. No, he's like Hitler. Hitler said that it was something about like white people are going to be shocked when they find out the true Jews are black and they've been treating them bad.
And
Which it's like, first off, Hitler would have. This is crazy because Hitler didn't treat who he thought the true Jews were pretty good. You know, he wasn't like being nice to the real Jews.
I wonder what Hitler. Yeah, how do you think Hitler like felt about black people back then?
Maybe Hitler. He wasn't a big fan.
Really?
He wasn't.
Not at all.
No, I don't think.
Who did
he
you
was a
like
big fan.
better?
I think he liked the whites the most.
Who did Hitler like better? Jewish people or black people? Be honest.
Truthfully, I think he liked black people more than Jews.
Sick.
I think he really had a.
But he didn't
vendetta.
know that.
massage. Step 2. I'm going to start making phone calls to try to get out of this. I'm going to start making some phone calls. We're going to start moving money around. I need to be somewhere.
I do think it was like at one of those unemployment cards that like he like had.
Oh, he thought he had more.
He had his last, and he's like, I'm obviously going to get a professional massage with this.
And then this one probably.
This should kick in by the time I need it, and then the guy tried to swipe it, and it was like, and he's like, fuck.
Oh man, I wonder if the professional masseuse got paid.
I mean,
That could have been a fucking. You know,
I think they must. They have to.
that could have been a come and run.
Like, what is that called? Like Foursquare, or what's that thing called? It's like the mobile
do you think they get
credit
paid
card swipe.
They have to get paid.
It'll tell you right away. But if your card, I wonder if you went to a professional masseuse and you were just kind of like, they must make you pay up front, I believe.
They have to, because
if
you're going to professional masseuses, you're also the type of guy who would take off.
True.
And
Possibly.
run.
Yeah, I would say it's about 10%.
Post nut.
Yeah.
What a feeling that must be, just running down a street, having just come and ripped off a fucking masseuse.
Oh, that must be crazy. I mean, it's got to be tough. You'll get stabbed very quickly.
Oh yeah.
A city worker just shot a sex worker, male sex worker. Yeah, dude.
A city worker?
A city employee who worked at the DA's office. Just, the official story is...
Sounds like he was getting a professional massage.
The official, well, that's what I'm thinking. The official story, I don't want to besmirch this man, but apparently the official story is just... There was a DA worker, a guy who worked in the DA's office, and there was just a male sex worker who was absolutely
Could have happened to anybody.
Absolute hero. They happened to...
His Patreon failed.
I think they were, like, living in the same vicinity, and the male sex worker was like, halt, I'm robbing. He started to rob him. I guess the guy was wearing like either.
Why would he say it like that?
I don't know. He's a male sex worker, so obviously he's refined.
How do you think he said it?
Halt.
So it was like halt.
Well, I mean, I think what happened was the DA employee saw a guy.
Halt,
I think he was
sugar.
either wearing a Indian headrest or a construction vest or a police uniform.
It was a village person.
I don't know how male sex workers dress, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's one of 4 options.
Village, yeah.
Construction worker.
Village.
It was just so funny to have a DA guy be threatened by a male sex worker, and then he shot the guy, killed him, and the city was like, we looked into it. Yeah, it's legit. The guy was clearly getting robbed by a male prostitute.
What does the guy's profession have anything to do with it?
It was just weird. It was weird that it was a guy who worked in the DA's office just happened upon, a burglar, like a male sex worker who was out. I guess I'll try strong arm robbery today.
Yeah.
Sick of sucking dicks.
Damn, that's a tough one. Well, that makes perfect sense, what you're saying.
True.
I'm sick of sucking dicks.
Oh, were you just saying someone canceled his Patreon?
Yeah. His Patreon failed. He was like, fuck, dude.
I almost mind if men see it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought of this.
I'm going to steal this right now.
I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, I think Shane just said that. I almost mind if men see it. It was like, nah, that's mine, dude.
Damn, I just watched Mind of Man See last night.
How is it?
Not the show, the fucking, the Showtime thing on the Comedy Store.
Fire.
They were covering Rogies, St. Rogies.
Oh, him.
Smiting the devil, dude.
True.
That was the Archangel St. Rogies. He sent Mencia to hell.
Dude, that was pretty wild, man.
That was, dude. He got on stage. He was like, your real name's fucking Ned. Cut this shit
Just
out.
crushed him,
It was
dude.
like, it was brutal.
How close was that to 8 Mile, the movie?
That was 8 Mile.
Was that
That
like,
was absolutly 8 Mile.
Because that's kind of an unfair.
It's like, everybody from the Comedy Store, put your
For
hands
real.
up. He's like, notice Ned's hands down. And everyone's like, oh.
Yeah, that was, I think.
Ned took out a green card. Carlos Mencia took his green card out on stage. It was like,
True.
oh, I'm not Mexican. And he was like, is your name Ned or not? He's like, yeah, but. And he was like, oh. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that people.
Louis in that.
What?
Louis is in the Comedy Store documentary. Showtime. The gods slowly return.
Oh, I thought you meant that
Yeah.
video with Rogan. I was like,
Oh,
I
no.
thought it was just Bobby Kelly there.
Ari, not Bobby Shrek. They'd be like, "What do you want to do?" I'd be like, "We're gonna do this. Throw it on." I used to watch it nonstop.
It rules.
Yeah.
You're not in bad company. Kanye said he's watched it at least 10 times.
I think we should explain Shrek 1.
Yeah.
I've said it 90 times.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm pushing it hard.
It won't hurt. Yeah.
I need it to come out. I need that to be a saying.
You dropped a breadcrumb. It's your
Shrek
nephew.
1, dude. Shrek 1.
It's your nephew.
If you ask my nephew what his favorite movie is or what he's watching at any time, he goes, Shrek 1. He's like mad that you asked him. He's like dismissive. Do you like Shrek 1 or Shrek 2? Which is your favorite? Shrek 1. He like goes back to watching TV.
Although,
But in his defense, he does have taste. I was like, who do you like better, Shrek or Donkey? And he's like, Donkey. I was like, damn, good call.
Shrek 1's fucking sick.
Shrek 1 holds up. And then also just being like, Shrek 1.
Before you even answered, like, what Shrek do you like better? Shrek 1.
Yeah, I guess you got to see like a young, like a kid who's like almost 2, like laying in a bed in the dark and be like, "What are you watching?" Shrek 1. Like, sweet. What do you want to watch? Do you want to watch Cars? Do you want to watch something else? Put on Shrek 1. Yeah. Fun times. So now anything good is Shrek 1.
Yeah, that was the whole time down in Texas.
It's very fun.
So, let's get serious. So you're talking about, Louis in this documentary.
Yes. That's big time Shrek. Louis Shrek 1.
How long of a, they just
I don't know. I was like half asleep and kind of drunk. But
were you like kind of drunk?
maybe I dreamed Louis. maybe he's not in it. I'm just talking.
That's your pink elephant?
Yeah.
You're just like, Louis on Showtime.
Louis back.
Showtime.
It's a lighthouse. I'm lost at sea, dude. I see a beacon of light. I'm like, yes. There's a chance out of this.
It's also funny too. You're in a drunk, fevered state. You're just kind of like, oh god, I feel like, Louis. It's just like a fucking mystical vision.
Yeah,
He's there.
I'm happy when I see the guy.
You go back out, like I saw Louis on show. People like Shane, wasn't on show. I saw him.
I could have sworn he was
saw
on
him
there.
on Showtime. He's got a special.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big Shrek 1.
It's coming around, dude. I'm telling you, this is my prediction. Hold me to it. I think the Democrats will take power, and then they'll cancel culture in their own way. They'll be like, look, guys, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's my That's what I think is going to happen. That's just my prediction.
I
can't go on forever.
disagree.
You think so?
I think it'll go on for a while. I think we got a couple years. We got a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe a decade more of just nonstop fucking like what?
Perhaps.
What? I don't know. We'll see. Because here's the thing: the left. If the Democrats win, the left won't consider that a victory. The leftists, like the people that are like hardcore fucking like, we'll vote for Biden because he's better than Trump, but we need more than what he's doing.
The people that won't say out loud they support law and order.
They will. They refuse to. Yeah. Antifa is an idea. Law and order. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
That like further than that, like people that want the Green New Deal, shit like that.
Yeah.
Dude, how about Biden saying he was going to shut down oil?
Dude, I mean,
and Trump was just like, ooh, repeat that. What did he say?
That was actually
That's fucking hilarious to just be like, that was big. Everybody, let's stop the debate.
Dude,
repeat what you just said.
People were like, yeah, we're going to stop doing oil and do all renewable energy. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's fucking sweet. But it's like,
yeah, but
I think you can take it, but you can't take too much. Dude, think about the dudes when I was I mean, I guess they weren't like testing these dudes, but like machine operators and shit, they're all on Percocets.
Yeah, illegally.
No, I think you're totally allowed to be, because we would go get drug tested to work in hospitals, and I would go go fake a drug test in the fucking hospital, a little glove or whatever, and dump it in, and then I would watch a guy who also drug tested who would just fucking popping pills. He's like, I got a prescription. He was an operator. So again, correct me if I'm always open to because I'm not into literal truth. I'm just more of a functional truth guy.
Matt,
obviously.
I hear you.
Obviously.
But could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you talk to this hand?
What are you talking about?
Talk to the hand.
Why would I talk to the hand?
Because you're being a punk.
Why am I being a fucking punk?
You can't take oxys and drive a school bus.
You can take not Oxycontin maybe, but you can take Percocets. I guarantee it.
I don't know. I've seen people take perks.
You can be a cop on perks. You can be a cop. I swear to God, you can be a cop on perks and like all kinds of shit. I would argue like a fourth of cops are on psych meds, to be honest. So it's like you can take.
That's interesting.
Take a Xanax. You're telling me a cop can't pop a Xanax and go to work? Like, dude, you'd be surprised how many of them are popping a fucking Valium and heading to the station.
Yeah.
So it's your legal medicine. I don't think they're legally allowed to be like, oh, this is your these are your medical issues, therefore we won't give you this job. If you have chronic pain, you have to pop a couple perks. If you have to pop some pancakes and syrup, bro.
Yeah.
They're not going to hate on you for that, dude.
They should. They really should.
You would think.
You would fall asleep hitting
I mean,
them.
dude, I could be on like a dick shriveling amount of Adderall and just go work for the government, and they're testing you, and it's like, yeah, that's what I take. That's
well, Adderall wouldn't fuck you up like driving or anything.
It would fuck me up. I got kicked out of a concert on Adderall. I tried to jump.
Just Adderall?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I tried it. That was when I tried to jump to the lower. I was at a Beastie Boys concert, and I tried to jump to the ground level from my level. Got tackled by security. Dude, it's so funny when the couple times I've taken Adderall, it does the exact opposite. Where it like, you know how they say like it helps people's impulse control. If you have ADHD, you take Adderall.
Oh yeah.
When I take Adderall, it's the total opposite. It's like I'll like see something. I'd be walking down the street and see like a can of soda next to like a bunch of people eating. It's like, kick that can. I'm like, okay, boom, and I kick it. And I'm like, whoa, my bad.
Really?
I was drinking too. That was the thing. So drinking an Adderall for me, it's just like, oh my god, it's just a disaster.
Yeah.
That was the night I got kicked out of the Beastie Boys concert, lost both my shoes, and had to walk.
But
up.
you were drinking at the Beastie Boy concert.
A couple beers, man. I've drank a bunch of times. I never did anything that crazy. It's when I'm drinking and you hit me with the Adderall. Because it's like I have drunk thoughts that are just bad ideas, and the Adderall just gives me the energy to be like, let's go, bro, on the hop. You got this. It gives me like this weird confidence that I shouldn't have while I'm that drunk.
Yeah.
I can't, dude.
I agree.
I can't fuck with it. It's crazy.
Oh, it just makes you talk like fucking nonstop.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Yeah.
I think this might be one of the voting things. Let me see something. Hello? Very good. Better hang up. I hope, dude. I caught one of them. I caught one of them the other day on the phone. Started hitting them with my theories on the two-party system. Like, we don't care who you vote for, man. Just hope that you vote. It's like, dude, will you fucking stop?
Yeah, exactly. You do.
Yeah, for real. You're telling me there's nonpartisan.
Yeah, if people are like, you need to vote, it's like, I'm not going to vote. They're like, if you don't vote, that's pretty much like voting for Trump. It's like, all right, so you need to vote Democrat.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I could go literally vote for Trump, but I'm saying I'm not going to vote.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
and then they're like, oh, you can't do that. That's like voting for Trump.
I don't understand the humongous boner that people get for this. Being like, I'm going to wear the sticker. I'm going to show everybody, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I don't know. I've been reading the Denial of Death. Dude, it's such a good. I like read it for a little bit and put it back down.
What's it about?
It's about how most of our, and I haven't finished it yet, but it's about how basically most of our deepest insecurities and our kind of like the personas we build so that we can kind of like go out and function in the world, or typically build on like a lie, or like we like restrict what we pay attention to so that we don't freak out about the fact that we're just like floating through space and we're going to die. So like we'll be like, I'm a Republican, and so like
right.
when you're younger, you know, you just kind of build a bunch of like a personality just to kind of defend yourself from like the overwhelming terror that's like existing in the universe. So you start to kind of try to like build an identity, and they're saying that like, you know, there's not two types of people, but there's people fall into like somewhere in two camps, where it's like there's people who, when they, you know, they kind of come of age and they're like, they see the options presented to them by the society they're in, and they go like, I'll take up one of these parts and I'll be a this and I'll be. Then there's other people who go like, fuck this, fuck all of these things. I want to exist. I want all of this stuff to exist.
Yeah.
I want to do everything at once. And, you know, kind of talking about how like the average cat is just like an animal. Like animals run on instincts, but human beings like can like think and reason. So the average human will like kind of like have their nose down in like the standard stuff of like football, you know, like TV, politics, sports. And like they're saying like when the average cat like lifts their nose from like their regular pastures and starts like to contemplate like their place in the universe, they're just like, they like go right down. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing it justice. It goes into like deep psychoanalytic stuff. It's pretty fucking tight.
What was it called?
Denial of Death. It's pretty tight. You would like it.
I might deny death.
Dude, we all do. I mean, it's an.
I know. I mean, I might like actively start like publicly denying it. It's not real.
It's not real.
It's COVID, dude.
We've been here forever.
Government's lying.
Dude, don't get me started.
All I can remember is being here forever.
Heard that. I don't think we die.
I don't think shit was going on before.
True.
All I remember is from 1992. That's when the world started.
You were born in 92?
No, I was born in 87.
I was born. Oh, when you came.
Born in like 88.
When you came
December 87.
I don't believe I was born in 86 at all. I don't even believe I was a baby.
I don't think I was a baby either.
I emerged as a 5-year-old, dude.
I think I'm timeless, and I got hit in the head in 80. I don't know. Whenever I was this big.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all I remember. Just being this size forever.
Really? It's pretty tight.
All I can remember is being my exact size.
I was actually thinking today about buying. Do you remember when you first got money? Like the first time you got
2 years ago.
No, I'm talking about like
the first time the Patreon started doing well.
Talking about your first like contact with any kind of currency. when you were like really,
no,
really
I
little
don't.
kid? I remember getting $5 when I was. I mean, I think I got like a tooth fairy hooked me up a couple times. When I was 8, I worked with my dad for like a week helping. I was holding a can of nails so he could build a fence, and he gave me the woodman's here. Yeah. He gave me $5 for like a week's worth of work. I remember in my universe. Remember penny candy? You'd go into a store and there would just be like bins, and you would be like, "Dude, I'm gonna get 4 gummy shark," and they'd weigh.
I was just talking about this. They still have that in Spain.
Do they really?
They like have that now.
Do they?
They're just catching up.
So, dude,
they have like gummy shark stores.
You go in and it's so funny.
Was it you and me talking about this? Because I was munching those. I was like stealing them down the aisle.
Could have been. We may have been. Yeah, we may have been somewhere.
Did we just talk about it last episode?
Did we talk about gummy sharks? Well, I don't believe
Life's
that.
not real, dude. I barely believe that.
Dude, I had an inception.
Your episode denying?
I'm not episode.
Last episode never happened.
Dude, I was like thinking about this when I was 8 years old. I got $5, and dude, like the feeling of immense power I had. Because all I spent money on was just penny candy.
Yeah.
So in my head, I was just like, dude, that's gonna be fucking.
My grandma gave me $100 one Christmas, and I was like, we gotta buy a Dreamcast. Actually, it was 1,000. She won the lottery that year.
$1,000?
She won the lottery that year and gave everybody 1,000.
Damn.
And I was like, my parents just took it.
How old were you?
I never saw a penny. Never saw it. And then as the years went on, that 1,000 was brought down to like 20.
Okay.
Good for her.
They taxed it.
She
you
started
were living in a
being
socialist regime.
Absolutely. My grandma went full fucking Mao.
Damn, dude.
We overthrew her this year. Now she's dead. That's how she died. There was an uprising. There was a coup.
But yeah, I was thinking about.
I was like, I can get a Dreamcast. I mean, a G. I think it was in like 5th grade.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I never got it.
I got $300 my junior. No,
It's just fucked up for my parents
to take it.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Well, it's
Can you
also-
imagine of it being like your son, like a 5th grader, having a?
I would take it. I would take it. Same thing.
Yeah.
I would like. There's no way. There's no way. What would you possibly do with it?
Yeah.
Like I got $300 when
I could have got a Dreamcast. They should have given me a Dreamcast.
True.
And then spent the rest at the fucking Knights.
Should have revolted at the night. You think it all went to the Knights?
That all straight went to the
I mean, they
Knights.
probably just bought you shit you needed with it.
Definitely.
So they were like, "No, dickhead, we're not spending this on."
Yeah.
You should have got emancipated over it. Like my parents stole $1,000. I'm out of here.
I
dude.
should still try to get emancipated.
Could you file?
I wonder if you can. How old
I
can
think
you
at
be?
like 24 you can file to get I might. That'd be so fucking funny.
To just be like, legally, you're not my parents.
Yeah, exactly.
I went like as a gag. As a gag, I got emancipated.
Just change your last name legally.
Hey, sorry for
We're
the
back.
quick jump. We had to edit. We just, had to edit something there. I just started to talk about like my family. I didn't want you fucking freaks bothering my sweet family. Also, Wood called.
Yeah, it's kind of perfect. It was perfect timing.
It was perfect time. We had to let the Woodman in. We had
Yeah.
to bring him in. He brought a can opener, I guess.
Look, I apologize you trying to fall on the sword, but let's say what really happened. Lemaire started freaking out again, saying COVID wasn't real like he did on the last.
Oh, I forgot Lemaire.
Patreon, yeah.
You missed it on one of the episodes.
Yeah, on our Patreon, Lemaire was all like, "Dude, this is crazy. They make people like afraid to like let the air touch their face. This is so stupid. We shouldn't have shut down the economy." And I was like, "Lemaire, people are dying. What the fuck?"
And yeah, Matt was like, "We need to shut down the economy."
That's a bold move for your personal choice.
Yeah, I was like,
I
dude.
can't believe it.
Yeah,
Made
Lemaire
me-
started saying how like the case fatality rate was like like only not 6 times worse than the flu, and it was like, well, they fucking estimate the flu. They only really tested like 20,000 people, but then they were like, well, from that number, we'll like say that maybe 22 million had the flu, but with COVID, they don't base it off the estimate. And I was like, Lemaire, just knock it off.
Yeah,
dude.
Lemaire,
that's
come
crap.
on, man. You're out of your element.
This is serious, all right? Lemaire, look, the United States government, I know you don't think this is true, but they always have cared about super old people. This whole government is set up to protect those who we've abandoned in nursing homes, dude. And if you don't think so, you're a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Don't bring that shit to me. Remember when we invaded that country one time? We thought there was weapons of mass destruction. Turned out they weren't. And they were like, oh, sorry about that. We kind of fucked that up and just went and killed a bunch of people for no reason. It's not like that at all. So knock it the fuck off.
It's
all right?
different this time.
Yeah, they're good now. The
Fool
news-
me once. Fool me can't get fooled again.
Yeah, we've done that like 9 times.
I don't know if you know this,
We've done that,
Lemaire,
like a lot of times.
but the
Could've been
news
a couple places.
organizations are owned by billionaires who have your best interests and that of the elderly at heart. So come on, please don't bring that junk back on this podcast. Thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
Hey, man.
And we're back.
We're back, dude.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you trying to cover for.
I remember, yeah. Last week I tried to step in when you guys were doing battle.
Yeah.
There's
dude.
I don't know if you got that, but Matt's clearly the one saying.
Yeah.
Was this on the Nate episode, the Nate Marshall one?
No, yeah, on Patreon. All I was saying is if, like, I let my experience be the judge of how I think about things. Because at the end of the day, it's impossible for an average person to figure out exactly what's going on. You pretty much you just watch the news, and you just believe one thing or you don't, and that's kind of how you rock. Until like when people start quoting the numbers, it's like, dude, you can pick one study of anything and be like, oh, here's what happened. Until there's like a meta-analysis of like, oh, here's all of the data. People just don't have that right now. But
I'll tell you what, dude.
What?
Something munched my hand last night.
Yeah.
Dude, you see that?
Ew.
I think it was a mosquito bite.
You think
but it itched like crazy last night, but now it hurts like a fucking like bruise. I got munched.
Dude.
I got
You
munched by
benching secretly? You got munched by the bar? You
No,
been
this was
hiding
middle of
from
the
food?
night. Middle of the night, I got munched by like what we can only hope was a mesquite
True.
instead of a spider.
It might be the next outbreak, dude.
Could be a bad
We
spider.
could have a mutated spider outbreak next.
That would be trouble.
But yeah, that's what I was saying to Lemaire. I was just like, jumping right back in.
Yeah.
I was saying is if you
let's talk COVID.
If you stop watching the news, you wouldn't be as afraid because your direct experience. There's not like.
Well, you wouldn't know.
Dude, we've had flus. We've had flus that are. I'm not like I said. I don't want anyone to get this, but it's like there was a flu where it was like the same, like a 0.03 case fatality rate. We had two of them in like I think the 50s and 70s. Ask anyone who has lived through that how it was. Like, I don't know. We didn't know.
Yeah.
So it's like, again, it's bad. It's not a good fucking thing because they wipe a ton of people out. But like,
Yeah,
dude, like,
Lemaire.
I can't let the air hit my face. That's what Lemaire was saying anyway. And I was like, Lemaire, dude, mask up. I'll knock it off.
That's what I thought, dude.
I mean, we're bad boy Bubby status where we're like going outside and we're like, it's like go outside. It's like don't spread it, don't get it.
Although it is, I will say that this is very annoying. Like I'll go do a show and somebody will be like, "Take your fucking mask off, pussy."
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm around. There's 4 shows this week.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be around 400 people.
Oh, yeah, put a
I'm gonna
mask
wear
on.
a fucking mask
For sure.
And if you come up to me to be like, "Yo, let's take a picture," please wear a mask.
Yeah, well,
It's very annoying to be. I've like gone out of my way to avoid it.
Yeah.
And then I'll be at the bar and some dude without a mask will like walk up to my face and be like, "Do you mind?" Like just breathing straight into my face. And I'll be like, "Hey man, chill. How are you?" Like put the mask on and they're instantly like, "I don't fucking have it." I'm like, "I know you don't,
dude.
Relax."
I mean, yeah, 400%.
So,
but it's like what they could do is say, all right, that guy should be able to go do his thing, and then if you're like, hey, dude, this shit's terrifying me. I don't want any part of it. I don't have like my immune system's not set up for this shit. Dude, chill. Go hop on the dole. Go get paid. But just let the boys who want to work, let them go do their fucking thing. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, it's equally dickish to be like, take that fucking thing off, pussy.
well,
It's
no,
like,
nobody actually. I will take that back. Nobody's been dickish towards me, but they will like jokingly be like,
Break
"You
your balls."
pussy."
Well, it's just something
I'm
to
like,
call someone a
I
pussy
understand
on.
for sure.
And they're happy to see you. They're like,
Yeah,
"Come
yeah,
here."
Yeah. It's just something. It's nice to call someone a pussy about that.
Yeah.
But
It
I
is.
mean, when I see someone driving in their car with a mask on, my honest thought is like pussy.
Yeah.
To have your, but then again,
I've accidentally done it a few times.
I've done it.
Fucking approve of looting.
Well,
That's all you had to do, and they wouldn't do it until now. They're gonna lose, and now it's too late. I think they're gonna lose.
I think so, man.
They waited till fucking this week to
But
be
it's
like,
also-
riots are bad.
It's also like that person, Joe Biden, whoever, once gets elected.
That's gonna be on the Patreon, dude. I'm getting in O'Connor's ass.
Oh, I can't wait.
We're
till
gonna
it
get
comes.
O'Connor up here. I'm gonna swing on him for it.
This is all the remnants of like feudal kings and shit. So like before, Joe Biden would have been like, nah, here's what I want to do. And then that would have been actually what happens. It's just a bunch of corporate interests. And then they just puppet real people and they're like, look at the numbers. Oh, okay, you're against looting now. And he's like, I tell you what, God darn it,
Yeah.
I'm against looting. And then they just try to play these weird perception games. None of it's fucking real. It's like the fact that Trump now is like, I'm going to build more walls. Biden's like, they're just rallying up like different factions of the population to vote. And then they'll just keep doing, big business will keep doing shit. It's like, that's just what it is.
Yeah.
The fact that he's to come out and be like, I don't particularly like when people smash people's businesses and take their stuff. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
need to say that. It's
what
on the
fuck?
record. You know what's funny? I was also talking. I was fighting O'Connor all day. And then before I left, I was like, "Why don't you come over and do the podcast?" Like real nicely. I was like, just come up and do the podcast. But I had to show him that fucking Buffalo Springfield, that fucking Did you see? You
I
talked
saw
about
it from the DNC.
The video.
Yeah. That looked like a
nobody that voted Democrat watched the DNC.
Yeah.
Or that is left watched the DNC. Nobody that's right watched the RNC.
It's just other
because
people.
it's so embarrassing. All they do is watch the other side and be like, "Man, that shit sucked."
Yeah.
Neither of them watched their own because of how bad both were. Like I was telling Chris, I was like, he was like, "I only watched the RNC." I was
Yeah.
like, "Trust me, you'd be shocked at how similar, like you wouldn't think the DNC could somehow be worse than the Republican convention. It is.
I mean, dude,
it's crazy.
It's a bunch of unlikable psychos trying to fake smile and be. They're fucking. It's like a fucking flame for narcissistic psychopaths to go to that level where, like, wait, I get to be in charge of all of the fucking like surgical masks in Wisconsin. Be like, I'll do that, and it's like, no, dude, get out of here.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. I keep thinking, what is it going to be like when we get older? Because there's a huge geezer population, so none of the shit makes sense to us.
Thanks, China.
True. Appreciate that, China.
Yeah. Actually, kind of did us a favor, slightly.
True. Well, yeah, well, dude, apparently colleges now are full CCP. Talking to the boy again on the way over here, dude. There's like colleges where you can't go outside into other people's dorms now. You have to wear a mask in your dorm with your roommate. It's like full CCP shit, dude. And dude, if it was like, if I was seeing like wheelbarrows of fucking bodies in the street, I'd be like, all right, mask up. But it's like, you're seeing this shit where it's like, well, 96% of the people. But it's like a real nasty, fucked up flu. Like if you're immunocompromised, it can definitely kill you. But it's like, dude, you're telling me
Still wear a mask.
Telling me I'm 19, I got to wear a mask in my
so
room
funny,
with my fucking roommate.
I gotta stop reading comments.
What?
It's so funny to be like, look, wear a mask. That I just invoked 3 fucking Shane's a faggot comments just for being like, look, even if you think it's fake, wear a fucking mask. It doesn't matter. Fucking sheep, pussy. You're never gonna get SNL. It's like, that's not what this is about. And yes, I am.
Yeah, man. I agree with you though. I think at one point there is a leap of faith that has to be taken that has more to do with your social context than anything else. It's like, who am I friends with? Who do I want to be friends with? That's what I'm going with. And you find the information that goes with that. You live a happy life, and that's that. And then, dude, you find another online internet group that comes out into public and like, you just have to fight them to the death.
Yeah.
And then it's fine.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine. We just have to kill all the other people who disagree with us, and everything will be fine again. That's all we need.
Yeah, true.
We just need total domination.
We need to dominate. We need to dominate over gay security guards.
But dude, to go out and fight, to watch the news and be like, and go out and fight people, it's like, dude, you might have failed the biggest intelligence test.
Yeah.
To sit there and watch CNN or Fox and be like, I gotta get out there. It's like, God damn, dude.
I didn't want to, but I gotta take care of business. I gotta take this into my own hands because nobody else will.
Just watching Rambo 3 and you're like, fuck it, I gotta do something.
I'm
about
gonna
this.
shoot a guy in cargo shorts in Wisconsin. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, man.
It just keeps getting gayer.
True.
Every day.
But I mean, the news would, and that's the other thing too, with all this like persuasion stuff. All they have to do is keep bringing up bad, horrible, scary shit, and like it's going to hit a fever pitch before the election, because it's like if you can get like, if they can prove that it was like, that was an act of far right aggression, and then if the far right can be like, a guy was just outside with his AR-15 walking his dogs, and these guys threw Molotov cocktails at him, and it's like, so it all depends on how you're presenting it.
Yeah.
He was taking a nice walk with an AR-15 and some clips on him, and fucking these thugs attacked him.
Yeah.
Then you get people being like, he was out there. I mean, he started fucking shooting people. But it's like, did he walk out there and was just like, come on, guys, stop protesting?
Yeah. The thing is, I think he's legally fine.
Well, for what he
but
was
that
doing.
doesn't. Who cares?
Yeah.
They're like, well, legally he did nothing wrong other than carry a firearm across state lines or something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Well, it's also when politicians do like, my daughter was down at the protest and she got shoved. It's like, don't go.
And then you end up arguing. If you talk to somebody about it that feels strongly about it one way or the other, you end up arguing against it.
Yeah.
Just rationally being like, well, he shouldn't have been there. And then if I'm arguing with someone that's like, fucking murderer, it's like, well,
yeah,
I think it might have been self-defense. Like, it's just, I don't know.
I mean, this country has a lack of clean masculine energy, dude. You need to have clean masculine energy. Just be like, dude, I don't even watch that shit. Here's what I got going on. And it's like, you can completely ignore it. It's just Lost. If everyone watched Lost and was like, yeah, dude, we are on a desert island. Yeah. It's like, just turn it the fuck off. Dude, if you turn that shit off, if they told me about COVID and if I didn't know about it, I'd be like, yeah, we're all
Yeah,
inside.
for like 2 weeks, you'd be like, not even say anything. You're like,
I was been going to a bunch of businesses and being like,
everybody's gone.
God. Dude, they shut down Philadelphia, and I would walk my dogs at night, forgetting like the whole city was shut down.
Yeah.
Not a soul. Dude, I would walk around like, what the? I'm like, oh shit, I forgot they
Yeah.
locked down Philly.
Oh fuck, martial law.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I forgot about
Forgot
that.
about that. Martial law that was enacted.
But then right now it's pretty sweet because if you have any problems with cops, all you have to do is be like, yo, I fucking love you guys, and they're like, just go ahead, man.
Oh,
Fucking thanks,
they
bro.
probably are
Thanks.
so fucking happy to hear that.
Yeah. Just to be like, yo, man, you guys fucking.
Yo,
cool.
have you seen videos of the people screaming at people to put up the fist?
No.
They go around this. I think it was in D.C. So people would be like dining outside, and then like a group of protesters would come up and be like, "Put your fucking fists up for Black Power right now!" And it's white people like getting screamed at with bullhorns, like just what you munching a little eggs Benny, and a mimosa.
So brunch is life.
And then some people get drunk enough to be like, you just stand their ground and be like, fuck that, dude. You don't tell me what to do. Even if you're a liberal city slicker, you
don't
get
like
a
that.
couple mimosas in you, that fucking Second Amendment, that fucking 1776 is here.
No, for sure. If you're kind of
Like, put your fist up. You're like, I love this country. Don't you tell me what to do.
People getting patriotic after mimosas. People getting patriotic after mimosas is so fucking funny.
Back to the fucking thing of being afraid of things, though. It's almost comical now to be afraid of Muslims. Remember we were afraid of Muslims?
Done.
And now it's like, I'm afraid of race riots.
Dude,
it's
crazy. Again, what the fuck happened? You're telling me.
We need ISIS to make a comeback.
Yeah, man.
We need to get
We
fired
might have
up.
to join ISIS to bring this country together. Well, that's no longer a threat, dude. Right now,
ISIS
we're
is
dealing
done.
We're dealing with the far right. They just.
I
shuffled.
forgot about it. I forgot we fucked them up. Trump's speech. He was like, "Yeah, remember when I killed the leader of ISIS? Remember when we blew up that guy from Iran?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." It was like less than a year ago. We blew up a fucking
That was the guy who
Iranian general. We just hit him with a missile.
The guy
and
who
we're
died like a dog.
He died. No, that was al-Baghdadi.
So he hit another guy.
He hit a general from Iran in their government, like a military. Yeah, he just blew him up. And America was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it, Iran?"
Holy shit.
They didn't do shit, dude. We killed their general, and everyone was like, "World War III is gonna start." We're like, Psh, yeah, right, dude. Basically, the U.S. was Godfrey.
You think?
And I was Iran, dude. I got hit. They were like, "What's that pussy gonna do about it?" I was like, "Nothing." Sorry.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there has to be an overwhelming majority of people who are like, all right, this is getting really ridiculous.
I think that everybody is. It's the same thing it's always been.
Yeah.
Most people are like, this sucks.
Well, dude, they went
And then
from.
there's just retarded people in the streets.
Well, went from failed.
Fuck, I was trying not to say that word.
It's all right.
I was trying not to say, I already said it. Fact. I'm working on that.
Yeah.
I'm going back to that.
You only do one at a time, dude. Pick one, and stick with it. You can't
The
give
F's
up.
and R's are
It's like your
flowing.
favorite food. You can't give up.
Can't
too
just
many.
give them up at once. True.
You got to diet. You got to go lean. Go Mediterranean
True.
diet, dude.
We're going to work.
Give up Mediterranean diet. Give
gay's
up fag.
not even on the table. Gay's still there. I'm not even close to working my way up to not saying gay.
Not saying this is gay.
This is gay is not going anywhere.
I think you're. Yeah, you can't. Again, if
The
you only lose 2 pounds a week.
F word's a tough one. That thing hits hard.
That's
That's one that needs to go. That's like eating cake.
Yeah, that's
if you're doing a diet, you just gotta cut out the cake.
I'm in natural or regular settings. I'm good. If I get angry, if I like hit the like level 10, like with someone fucking with me in a car, I gotta watch with that because I'll fucking if I get like seeing red angry, it's immediately coming out, and I just drive away like, oh fuck.
It's a good one to scream.
It's only ever at like I only ever fight with old men, you know, like old fat guys in construction vehicles.
That hits them the hardest.
Dude, it kills them. I told you about the guy who fucked me up the other day. The guy who was in a truck, it was exactly like my dad's truck, and he wouldn't let me over. And I'm like, dude, come on. He started, you should blah, blah, blah. And he did this thing to me, and I completely blacked out and was like trying to get my car handle. My dad would always go like this, and I would get like discipline slips. He would go. And I'm like,
oh.
He'd walk over and just kick me in the ass. Dude, this old
So this
man.
guy hit you with it?
Exact same truck just went like this. And I was like, fuck
Why did
you,
you do that?
motherfucker.
Why did you do that to you?
I was trying to get into the lane. He wouldn't let me in. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. And like Brittany was on the other side. And I'm like, dude,
Damn,
let
you
me
two
in.
together are motherfuckers.
It's road rage combo.
It is
I'm
insane,
good. I'm
dude.
pretty good. But dude, I was actually chilling. She was driving. I'm like, Brittany, fuck this
Oh.
guy. I was like, Brittany, just fucking go. It's road construction. We need to get out of this lane. He has like a bazillion pipes. He had a bazillion. He had a bunch of pipes in the back of his truck. I thought I talked about this. He had like a bunch of pipes in the back of his truck. He wasn't going anywhere. There was like 4 feet. I start to go in, or I was like, Brittany, go ahead. And the guy just inched up, and I looked at him like, dude, are you fucking serious?
It's the worst.
I was looking at him like, are you fucking serious? And he was like, you should have blah blah blah. And I was like, shut the fuck up. And he did this to me. And I just fucking started hitting the door. I was like, you blah, 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 blah. You freaking
You called him bad
silly
words.
person.
You called him what Godfrey called the security
Bad.
guard.
Yeah. No, I Godfrey'd on him.
You hit him with a hard Godfrey.
Hard Godfrey'd. And he was fucking pissed. I was pissed. And then I was like, Brittany, just get us out of here. We have the windows down. We're in the middle of
You
we're in like
you-
Rittenhouse Square. We're in like a really rich
You
area.
guys are fucking Kyle Rittenhouse Square. You and your lady are fucking
Yeah. I'm not proud of it, bro.
tag team, dude. You guys might be the tag team road rage champs.
We're pretty good.
That would be a
We're pretty
tough
good.
car to run
Because she'll
into.
honk. She'll reach across me and honk the horn sometimes.
Yeah.
It makes me so fucking mad.
Dude,
But-
I saw her in a fucking like Target parking lot, and I was like,
Oh, she was in a bad mood. If she's in a cranky mood, we've both been working on that. If she's in a bad mood, it's scary.
you guys go off.
Yeah. Well, first of all, if it's
You should be proud of this. This is a nice thing that you and your wife both have.
True.
You guys both.
Well, if I'm in the
especially if you're combined together, spazzing on people.
True. Well, it's
That's-
also like I'm usually like, yo, chill, and then someone will say something like shitty or like do something aggressive. I'm like, now,
Now
before
you're
I can
in.
even think, I'm like, I have to fight.
Yeah.
So now I'll be like hanging out the car, like, fuck, we're fighting right now. But yeah, that's what I worry. I can't even get involved in politics, as I'll fight people over like a red light. So I can't imagine putting like ideology behind it. So clearly it would be full fucking be like, I must protect the Dollar General, dude.
I have to protect the Dollar General. Tucker told me to. Tucker Carlson told me to protect the Dollar General. Now I have an assault rifle. And Overwatch is looking over. Just a different fat dork.
Well, it's like, yes, there are there's people who go to protests and they're like, yeah, it was peaceful. And like, we're peaceful protesters. And there's people who are very clearly on video burning shit and looting it. So it's just like, you watch one thing, you're like, they are burning stuff. You're like, I have to stop this. And it's like, I mean, again, if I owned a shop and people were looting it, I'd be very angry.
You'd be ticked.
I'd be very ticked.
I'd be ticked. And then a fucking guardian angel comes in the form of Kyle. A beautiful guardian angel comes. It's like, clear. Thank you, Kyle.
I mean, it is. And,
Thank you for your service.
If you look at this from the left's perspective, when they see like the young black kids that get shot and they're like, he was a drug dealer. He was up to no good. And like, if a young black kid walked out with an AR-15 and got shot, it would very clearly be like, you don't do that. You can't walk out with that. So yeah, I mean,
they drop those police reports pretty hard on those guys that get shot by the
my
cops,
God,
man.
yeah. Oh yeah, they start digging.
I think that dude in Wisconsin might have been a bad hombre.
Who?
The guy that this whole thing is about in Wisconsin.
Well, who's the guy? That guy, he was a pedophile.
He got
apparently.
shot.
He got shot,
He
but
got
apparently he was
accused
a
of
pedophile.
pedophilia?
Someone said he was a pedo. He's a pederast.
Lemaire, fact check that one.
I think he had sex. He entered. No, he wasn't a pederast. He was a rapist, allegedly. But like broke into like 3 women's apartments, and I think like he broke into the hen house.
He got in the hen house.
Yeah, I think. Well, let me.
It's no good. It doesn't
definitely
justify
fact check.
shooting him because they didn't. I don't
didn't
think
know.
they knew that about him before they shot him.
I don't think so.
That has to be a good feeling. If you're a cop that shoots an unarmed black dude, and then it's like,
Rapist.
oh fuck, he raped kids. Still my job. That's just cops' intuition. I had a good feeling about that shot.
Wagons. which
Yes.
is so
no,
funny.
absolutely.
He's a wagon.
Like, dude, I'm a fucking wagon right now. Dude. Fat as fuck.
But so yesterday or 2 days ago, I did the yoga place I go to now just does it outside. So like you do it in the sun. It's
You did yoga outside?
on the grass, dude. It's the best. It's my favorite thing right now. But so I'm there, and if you're a dude, you can take your shirt off. You get like the full sunlight and everything, and you're looking at girl. It's nice, dude. It really is. Otherwise, your shirt gets drenched in sweat and bend down, and it like comes over your head, and it's just like, just take this thing the fuck off.
Yeah.
That was another exercise in mindfulness of like doing yoga in the park, and then like my neighbors come by, and I'm just fucking like with my shirt off in the park. That's another thing too. That self is context. You're like, I'm not a person who takes my shirt off in the park, even though, again, I have bitch hips, but it's nice.
You don't have bitch hips.
Getting
Matt.
sunlight, getting sunlight on your entire body while doing yoga in the park is a nice.
You don't have bitch
It's a nice. They're going down, dude. I broke my
You don't.
PR. Broke my PR.
Nice. How fast did you run?
Huh?
How fast? How far? Excuse me.
Mile and a half.
That's fucking sick.
Mile and a half. 15 minutes, dude. Not
That's
bad.
terrible.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can beat you in running.
No, dude. We should have a long distance race. We were doing for real. My cardio sucks. Like we're definitely
comparable.
We're neck and neck.
I beat you in the one thing we did.
I'm not good at running, dude.
I beat you 50.
Well, you started restricting my activity. I started going too hard.
Well, you were cheating on the
I
app.
wasn't cheating on the app.
Yeah, you were. You were running when it says not to.
Dude. If I can run when it says not to, that's just
you just run
prowess.
harder when it says to run.
I'll do that too.
Look, you lost. Just let it go.
Dude,
Reddit,
didn't
fucking
lose.
get this fucking traitor, dude.
But yeah, man, that was like I was doing it. I'm like, it's nice to get sunlight's really good for you to get. Like I think you need to. They say in order to not be vitamin D deficient, you need to have like, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like 60% of your
I have
body.
COVID.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. Do you get
No,
allergies?
it's just from cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
COVID. Apparently, cigarettes help from COVID. They say. Someone said that. I don't know. They were basically like people who smoke were less likely to have.
Yeah, they've literally.
And again, I think they said people who smoke more likely to die.
Definitely more
from
likely
COVID.
to die.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Think COVID doesn't hit like those black lungs you see in health class, and it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Scary around here. Let's get out of here. COVID it's just like a dude standing up for fatality, and the COVID's just like, ponk.
Yeah, just give
dead.
him a nice, easy one.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that was definitely nice just doing that. And again, just being in a state where it's like, because you have to do the ohm too. So like in the beginning, you're like, home, which again,
Dude,
I love.
I can't even do that by myself.
It's so fun.
When I do fat guy yoga on YouTube.
You don't ohm?
No.
Why?
I just don't like it.
That's fusion with selfless context, dude.
I don't know.
What's the thought? I mean, you might.
I don't know exactly.
You genuinely
what the
might
thought
not
is.
like it. You genuinely.
That's what I mean.
But why? So
I think I genuinely don't like it.
But the thing is, to sit with a bunch of people and all make noise at once, I think is like
It's usually fun. I agree.
I think it's something a part of being
Chance
human.
rule.
Exactly. It's
Chance.
something that's instinctually gratifying. To sit in unison, either with a drum. If we all sat there and right now, if we all had bongos and we're drumming, we'd be having a blast. But the thought enters that's kind of like, it's kind of gay. And then you're like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
But it's a grounding thing. If you take a group of people and make them kind of talk, sing, or move in unison, it instantly like brings people together as a unit. It's pretty crazy.
No, it is fun, but
again, it's one of those things where again, you're in the park, you're going, oh, I'm loving it. I'm sitting there being like, oh my god, dude, my voice is blending with all the other. I think it's the best thing in the world. But it's like to sit. Then there's a thought of like, Jesus Christ, I hope my neighbors don't walk by and see me doing this. Which again is like, why would you let that thing dictate the thing you know what I mean? Like, why would that thing dictate the thing you actually like to do? And how much of it does that dictate the things that you might, again, it's not saying everyone has to do the things that I'm into, but what are things you're inherently into that you maybe don't do because there's like these little like electrical fences around certain scenarios?
So, yeah, like Bill, like wants to kiss guys, but he knows it's not good. It will be perceived poorly by the community.
True. I don't know. Bill could come out as a strong gay alt-right leader. They do well.
Yeah,
they do pretty well.
They would.
If you're gay and alt-right, there's Douglas Murray did pretty well.
Milo, Tim Dillon,
TD. Dude, did you see the? Speaking of the new age online celebrity, dude, did you see Schultz's latest thing, where he did the thing about like Donald Trump not going after Ghislaine Maxwell?
Oh no, I didn't watch it,
dude. So I'm watching it, and this is just my theory, but I think that Hollywood now is transforming into people who are anti-Hollywood. The new Hollywood's going to be people who are anti-Hollywood, and it's going to. I think
calling Schultz Hollywood.
Anti-Hollywood. He's new. I think he's going to be Hollywood 2.0. Because I was watching him do his thing, and there's a lot of times it's like, you know, he does have that like strong, very kind of celebrity persona. So instantly, as people will be like, "Oh, fuck this," I'm watching that, just being like, "What the fuck is this thing?" I was like, "This is pretty fucking funny." It was him doing calling out like Trump for not making fun of Ghislaine Maxwell, but I was just more so following the vibe of the thing where it's like this is a guy with a pretty decent sizable following who is sitting there being like, kind of, you know, saying a lot of stuff he said, like, dude, he used to be the man, he's saying all this shit, and blah, 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 blah. And why is he, kind of putting his tail between his? Why isn't he going after Ghislaine? He, blah 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 blah. But I'm watching.
I did see that.
I was kind of laughing. I was like, dude, I opened it up being just kind of like nega-fagging, just being like, what's this? And I watched it and I was like, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, Schultz's videos are really good.
Yeah, man. So I was watching it and just being like, I think, and I'm just, I'm thinking vibes. I'm like, this will be, in my opinion, this is going to be the new paradigm of Hollywood. And I think all of this cancel culture stuff in about, I'll say 3 to 4 years will melt away. Because I think there's money is getting closer to being like, oh, okay, let's just do this stuff now.
We'll see. Yeah.
I think so, man. I think I was watching him do that and I was like, it's well produced. It's very funny. Yeah. And I was like, it's not doing, it has mass appeal without bending to the current, popular regime.
Yeah. Every one of those videos so far has been very good.
Yeah. It was pretty decent.
Which is funny because then you watch his podcast and it's like, man, what the fuck is up with those shoes, y'all? It's like, wait, where's that guy? And then you watch these videos, it's like the most poignant, well thought out, funny video.
I know. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, he's well, the funny thing too is like if you pay attention to pop culture, that becomes the actual so pop culture is just like the training wheels of when people are 20 years old, what's cool for 20-year-olds eventually bleeds into discourse once they're 45 and 50 years old and being in positions to run the country. So it's I'll be curious when, because this is like when people who are 18 now or 45, it's going to be fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Looking about the shit they're into and stuff. They're going to everything is moving to the internet. I can't.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even a debate.
Yeah.
What, from TV and movies?
Yeah.
That shit's, it's already gone.
Exactly. So
for sure.
Yeah. It's just kind of crazy then. It's although, dude, I'll say there's a channel I'm a big fan of. I think it's called Docurama. If I just turn on my TV, for some reason my TV just comes up on this channel.
Really?
Dude, it's the fucking, every time I turn it on, it's just this horrific documentary about it'll be about a Swiss lady who starved to death. It's just the most fucked up shit. And then I put it on yesterday and it was seniors ping pong. And I watched it for an hour. Just
That's pretty
this
nice.
is fucking awesome. It was championship level seniors ping pong. They would play and get in a wheelchair and wheel out. And it's this is fucking crazy.
That's fun.
I might be into senior sports, dude. I think I found my sport calling.
Really?
Seniors ping pong might be my fucking dude. I was watching it holy fuck.
Were they good? They're probably pretty
They
good.
were slamming, dude. They were,
Really?
I mean, dude, if some 24-year-old Japanese prodigy would have eaten them alive, but dude, for they were 85, 90 years old.
Fuck, that's what it is. I was talking on the Twitch. I was playing on Beezer's Twitch last night, and somebody was asking what sports Japanese people were good at.
Pong.
Baseball. They're nasty at baseball.
Yeah.
But I guess ping pong. Do they play? I think that's more Chinese.
Chinese play. I think Japanese play ping pong too, dude. I think they're probably pretty nasty. Just fucking slice the ball in half. No, I think the Chinese are definitely ping pong down.
We don't say that anymore.
What, the Chinese?
Yeah, the Chinese.
China. I mean, if you hit a hard triple E on it, you can say Chinese.
The Chinese.
Say it's a Chinese. But dude, I think you can say the Chinese.
I don't think. Fuck it. It's funny. That's why we're saying. It is funny.
It is funny that you're like,
Chinese.
you can't say that. I'm like, what did I say? The Chinese?
yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. That is funny. You can't say that. You can't say Chinese.
Peculiar.
It is.
Peculiar.
Lemaire, are you Jewish?
No.
Lemaire, when are you going to admit that you are actually a Jew?
I'm not, though.
Don't you think you're one of the true Hebrews?
What'd you say?
Aren't you one of the true Israelites?
I'm a son of God. I'm a Jesus man, not a Hebrew.
Yeah,
guy.
but that doesn't mean you weren't one of the true Israelites.
Exactly.
A true Hebrew.
Are you guys trying to convert me?
No, I just want you to claim your birthright. Dude.
Show would be a lot better if you were a full-on black Israelite.
I'm a black Israelite now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Give us some takes.
The 5%ers, right?
Yeah.
Give us some important information. What would you yell if you saw me and Matt standing there?
Oh, look there, 2 Yakubian devils walking by.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
We're going to beat your ass, you son of a bitch.
What's Yakubian?
Yakubian, it's he's the first white, right?
Oh, okay. So you know the stuff. You read the literature.
Wait.
You've studied under the Honorable Dr. Nick Cannon. The Honorable Prophet, Dr. Nick Cannon.
Fuck, I think it was my friend Jared sent me a video of damn, probably shouldn't have named him on this vid. This dude wore a Black Lives Matter shirt in like I guess the Klan's got a stronghold in this town in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And this dude just stood on this road wearing a Black Lives Matter billboard and filmed it. And dude, everybody stopped by and said something. Every single car. Like, I thought maybe he'd get like a couple comments.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody that drove by was like, like, dude. They would drive by and be like, well, you're white, you fucking stupid bitch. Fuck you. And just
Oh, it was a
drive
white
off.
guy.
I guess he was white. Yeah, they yelled at him that he was white several times.
Gotcha.
Everybody stopped and said something. It was so fucking funny.
It's kind of funny, actually.
It was really funny because these dudes are just really fucking like, they think they're trying to reason with. They're like, this is all bullshit, dude. Black Lives Matter is propaganda. It's bullshit. It would drive away. And I was like, damn, that's something I like sometimes think. Gotta get rid of that.
Well, that's funny.
But that dude might have been hitting the truth. Maybe one of the dudes leaving the Walmart harassing a dude wearing a Black Lives Matter shirt did know what was up. You know?
What, saying like it's propaganda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the idea of hashtags are the strange, how they bleed into discourse where it's like, hashtag this, and it's all of a sudden like, that's an idea. That's like a worked out, nuanced idea. There's no like debate. It's just like Black Lives Matter. And it's like, okay, that's cool. And it's like, but what is the so you can have that. And it's like the fucking pro-life shit. It's like, you can have that. It's like, well, what is the organization doing as a whole?
Of course.
It's like, where's the money? Where's
are you
this?
not pro-life? It's like, no, I'm definitely pro-life.
Well,
but
as soon
wait,
as
what's
you
going on?
question the money, like, where's the money? You see shit about the money about, like, that was the Vote Blue or Act Blue thing.
Yeah.
It was like, there's a clause, allegedly, again, because we're in an information war right now. But it's like, apparently there's a clause in that organization where, like, if you use Act Blue as your vehicle for moving money,
After
like,
X amount of days.
60 days,
Yeah.
it goes in. So people were saying, like, they checked the donations and they even reported saying we got over, I don't know what it is. Just say, for the sake of easiness, $10 million in 2 days. How did you allocate that $10 million? And did you allocate it $10 million within 60 days? And if so, what did you spend that on? And the whole reason is that you can, the Democrats, you could have that funneling money into it. And it's like after 60 days, it's like, you spend, pay a couple salaries.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do with $10 million and show us what you did? Or did it go to the Democratic Party? And is the Democratic Party using that to funnel? That's a legitimate question.
Now imagine screaming that driving past some dude holding a sign.
Yeah, you just voice
it's
just
so
trails
funny,
up.
dude. It's so funny watching
Exactly.
these dudes be like, "Hey, mother, you're white." Driving away, dude. It's so good.
I mean, it is, and that's the other thing too. You want to talk about people like, again, you're driving. Some guy has a piece of wood on him with words on it, and you drive and you go like,
yeah,
you're wet, and it's like, again, you're acting out of. That's not present moment behavior. You're acting out of a perceived nightmare and slight.
Well, also think how hard these dudes have been propagandized.
Yeah,
that they're sitting there, they fucking crush Fox News all day, and then they're like, "Holy shit, it's here."
True.
It's finally come down to whatever town in Arkansas they were in.
Yeah.
That's got to be like, holy shit, I've told everybody I would shove it up those guys' ass if I
True.
saw them, dude. I got to do it.
And some guy nervously comes up. He's like, you're white.
You're actually white. You know something, man? You're actually white.
Oh, God, I said it.
Yeah, those. But again, there's also a very funny trend in this country of filming retarded white people and being like, look how racist white people are.
Yeah.
And it's just like some fucking cracked out old lady saying the N-word at a 7-Eleven, and it's like.
But can't we say that's how the media has been with black people? And look how aggressive they are. I'm going to sit back.
Yeah, they did that in the 90s for 10 years.
Yeah, and it wasn't great.
Huh?
They still do it now?
Where?
Not like now, but like within the past like 5 years, like black people have still been like portrayed as aggressive.
Black
You are a
They're trying
fucking
to storm the-
sex symbol.
I'm a stud, dude.
Trying to storm the castle.
I was thinking of
We were
making
talking
a-
about you getting pussy last night.
Really?
A couple comedians. We were all sitting there like, damn, Joe gets pussy.
Clean it up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice
He's
that
big,
people
he's big
say
dick,
nice
isn't
things.
he? He big boned it. I
His
thought, I
head-
thought you came out of the closet as big dicked on in the last podcast when you were drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what I said? in
If you took
last
that thing out, this whole room would get dark.
That's right, dude. That's right, dude. Did I say I had a big dick?
Say your
Do you
dick
have a
was
big
huge.
penis, Joe?
No.
Ari said he had a
regular
huge
dick.
dick.
Ari has a. No, I said Ari has a huge dick.
Ari has a
Maybe you did.
pretty
actually. Maybe
nice
I was-
sized penis.
I have a regular dick.
Ari showed it to
regular.
everybody last week. He pulled it
It's
up.
Ari
to
took
the
his
camera.
penis out.
It's
Would
big.
you take your penis out to help
No.
us?
True.
Not even to help me?
Very.
No.
What if I needed you to help me?
We'll blur it. We'll blur it.
What if I was tied to the railroad tracks?
You're like, I'm dying of
I was
thirst.
like, I need
Please,
you gotta show your
just let me
penis.
suck on your
The conductor was like,
fluids.
Please
Please pee in my mouth, dude. I
Would you do
that.
it then?
Yeah, of course.
Would you do it? Would you show your penis to the camera right now for me for
No.
help?
It would help us.
What if it would help us?
It's part of the show. Nobody's gonna see it. It'll be
No.
blocked out.
No, I wouldn't do that. But what about you? Average, big,
Regular, yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
regular.
regular. What about you, dude?
Got a married man's
Tiny
penis.
right now. Mine's sitting pretty right now.
But like when it's normal. what's
I
the
think
way?
it's fair. I think it's fair.
Shane's taunted me a couple times. He's
I've
flung
showed
in
him
his
my
gym shorts.
penis.
It's been
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Shane gets him. He doesn't talk about his girth.
Yeah, I got a big fat.
Might be the
penis,
hype man
dude.
for your girth, dude. Shane's got some girth, dude.
His whole body is girth.
Well, that's an attack. on my
What type
friend.
of thing is that to
That's
say?
an attack on my friend. I'm talking about,
thick,
I'm talking about his
dude.
penis.
What type of thing is that to say to me?
Thick, dude. You got a fat ass.
I have no ass.
No, he has
How
no
dare
ass.
you?
Yeah, that's what the fuck, dude.
What the fuck is
This
this,
is
bro? You come
crazy.
down here and attack me? I thought we were having a nice time.
This is crazy.
This ain't fuck around
Dude, I
time.
love that ass, dude.
You like his ass?
Joe, you're a sexual predator. Joe,
I might walk off this podcast, dude.
I might get out of here.
I might walk off.
The news is gonna break that Joe's a sexual predator. We're all fucked.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, who'd he do it to? They're gonna Shane Gillis.
True.
They're
Yeah,
like,
that's
yeah,
fine.
who
Yeah.
cares?
They're like, yeah, he's a sexual predator. Yeah, what's his victim's name?
True.
What's that guy's name? Got him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's a rapist. Yeah, gay rapist.
Word.
Yeah, sexual predation stormed the West Coast, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Blew them apart, dude.
They're
I hope.
disgusting. Out
I hope we can all. Hope we
You
can all
lived there.
band
You're a
together.
West Coast guy, right?
Yeah.
You left. I know why you left. You were like, you saw it coming. You saw the writing on the wall.
Dude, they're disgusting out there. Hollywood has caused every problem in the world, and then they go,
Well,
we
who
gotta
runs
fix
it?
the problem.
Who runs Hollywood?
Yeah, who'd you say?
You had to
I've
guess.
heard stories.
So you think Hollywood's directly responsible for all the world's ills?
No, I'm
And then
exaggerating,
If I had
but
to, well, I'm just going to dig into this a little. But let's. Who would you say if you
yeah,
had to guess?
pedophilia is a big thing. That's
How many
that
media
Hollywood is-
companies are there really? I think there's like 6. You're saying
Something like that. Yeah.
I
Makes you
pick
think.
up what you're putting down.
I think it's just crazy to me that like Hollywood made all racism in entertainment is because of Hollywood, and then
Yeah.
now they're like canceling people because they think they're not woke enough. It's like,
Well, the Me Too is my
I just
favorite.
love it. You guys started the issue, like you
Yeah.
guys started the problem, and now it's this massive guilt trying to cover it up.
Well, Me Too is tight because it was for like there was like factory workers in Detroit getting just like raped against
Yeah.
like boilerplates. And then like there was like actresses being like, I felt weird at this party, and everyone was like, holy shit,
Yeah.
this is an issue.
Yeah,
There was ladies just getting like punched in the butthole
Yeah.
on the assembly line.
yeah,
And then, like
Yeah.
some celebrity lady was just like,
yeah. Nobody
somebody was mad
cared.
at me in Transformers.
Nobody cared.
Oh my
man.
god.
Yeah.
They paraded him out. They paraded the OG Me Too's. And like,
What's her name
everyone's like,
talked about that? The writer,
M. Night Shyamalan?
Gerwit. No, Pretend It's a City on Netflix. What's her name?
M. Night Shyamalan.
No.
Foodie.
Did you know M. Night Shyamalan
What's
was a
his
girl?
name?
Huh?
Foodie. M. Night Foodie.
M. Night-
Have you ever left a Yelp review?
You're dark and twisted. You might be M. Night Foodie, dude.
I'm in my foodie. And what's her name?
Have you ever left a bad Yelp review?
No.
Yeah,
No,
you
A
have.
positive one?
No. I don't leave reviews.
Okay.
All right, jeez, man.
No,
It's
that's
a good
not
thing to
directed
fucking
at you.
question.
That's the
No.
my
Yeah,
tone
it
is-
was a little.
No, it wasn't.
You're gonna come
My
down here
tone
and
is about the
scold
people
Matt?
that
Put
do
a-
that.
You scold
What the
Matt.
fuck is her name?
It's M. Night
Fran
Shyamalan.
Lebowitz. She talked about that.
What?
Scorsese did a docu-series about Fran Lebowitz, the author.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And she said in that, she goes, look, I'm not saying any of this Hollywood stuff is right, but you don't have to be an actor. I feel
Was
bad
this a
for
girl
the
saying this?
Yeah, a woman. And she
Oh.
goes, I feel bad for the chambermaids that nobody's talking about. That's a
Yeah.
job that they have to do.
Yeah.
She's like, this is Hollywood. It's not right. It's not okay. It's gross, but you don't have to. Nobody's forced to be an actor. People are
Yeah.
forced to be a maid, and then this happens to them. And I thought it was a really insightful point.
I don't know. I don't think it doesn't matter what your job is. Sexual assault is sexual assault, Joe.
You're so smart, dude. You're so insightful.
What about like this role? Yeah, like being like, you can't do this role unless you blow me. And they wanted
No,
it.
that's fucked up. I'm not saying it's not fucked up, but at the same time, it's like the fact that they're not talking about the women that are they're, whose backs are literally to the wall.
Oh, I hear
because
you.
They have to do that job.
If I was a girl and
That's
that
the
happened to
fucked up
me,
part
if
of it.
I was a girl and that happened to me, I'd end up, and I'm not bullshitting, I would end up probably being the director eventually. So kick ass, dude. I would just find a way. I wouldn't, I would just be like,
I was just thinking about M. Night Shyamalan on the way here.
Really?
Yeah, it's funny.
What were you thinking about?
There's a trailer for this new A24 movie called
What's that about?
The Green Knight.
That movie looks awesome.
It looks awesome.
Is that Shyamalan?
That's the most
but it's
excited I am
A24,
for
but
the
the
whole.
reason I was thinking about it was because A24 is due for a dud.
What's
Just
A-
like
what is
M.
A24?
Night Shyamalan went on a run.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden there was like the Lady in the Water or whatever. And it was just Dud City. Okay. Okay, yeah.
What's A24? What movies they make?
They made Midsummer. They made
The movie sucked.
No, that
Was
movie
Moonlight?
ruled.
Midsummer sucked.
You're dressed like Midsummer. Shut up.
It sucked.
Was
The
Moonlight
movie sucked.
A24?
No.
I felt like it
Midsummer
was.
sucked.
Oh,
It might. I could be wrong.
Midsummer was
Hereditary
Hereditary was good.
sucked.
Oh, you're out of your dang.
So
mind.
Hereditary,
sucks.
Midsummer,
Go ahead.
and Green. What are they doing now?
The Green Knight
Green
looks
Knight
fucking sick.
What's it about?
Dope. I'm
Look,
so
you're gonna
excited.
like it.
What's it about?
I was actually thinking about you when I was watching it. I was like, this has all. It's like a myth. It's like a cool myth. It's like a
fairy tale.
journey.
Damn,
It's a
fuck.
It's a fairy tale. Yeah,
Still
you're gonna
sick?
love it.
Not going to change my mind. It's sick.
It's a fairy tale,
No,
but
it
a good
really is.
fairy
It's a
tale.
fairy
Like
tale.
a dark, like a
It's an old fairy
original
tale.
Brothers
Like a
Grimm.
middle-aged fairy tale.
Yeah, it's like an old.
You're gonna
like,
love it.
It's got like fucking. Looks like it's got monsters in it. It looks
Yeah, it's
awesome.
got giants.
Yeah, it looks
Damn,
awesome.
really?
Yeah.
Talking fox.
Shit.
You know what it looks like? It looks like that movie. Remember that movie Legend with Tom Cruise?
No,
No, really?
That's a whole.
It's an awesome movie.
That's before our time.
Do you not know it?
no, I
Never
don't
heard of it.
actually.
It's fucking awesome.
Tom Cruise plays a medieval guy.
Yeah, it's like a fairy tale movie. Tim Curry plays like this like demon devil bad guy. It's fucking
Damn.
awesome. There's like witches in it and shit. It's awesome. It's
I like that stuff.
Sounds
Yeah,
pretty
it's
tight.
great.
When did they make it?
1967.
You're just a liar.
No, it's from like 85. It's like one of Tom Cruise's like earlier movies.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Who's your
Jennifer
favorite
Beals
actor?
is in it.
Who's your favorite actor?
Probably Ed Begley Jr.
Who's Ed Begley Jr.?
I actually do like him. He's not my favorite.
Who is
but I
he?
like him. He's in a lot of stuff. He's
What's he in?
he was on St. Elsewhere. He's in all the Christopher Guest movies.
I don't know anything you're saying.
Who's my favorite actor right now? Currently, Sam Rockwell. I love Sam.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
Ooh.
I love Sam Rockwell. So that's currently of all time.
I like Ben Foster.
Yeah, he's
Isn't that
great.
his name?
Yeah,
The guy in Hell or High Water?
yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
I like Vin Diesel.
yeah,
Yeah, Vin.
That's my favorite actor.
Vin Diesel's good.
yeah.
You
I
like
don't
Vin
think I have
Diesel?
I like Ludacris, dude.
I'm trying to think who I don't know who my favorite actor would be.
Yeah, because you're not a chick.
Not a cinephile.
I used to have a favorite. I used to be Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
He might be
him
my-
and DiCap are probably my favorite. Daniel Day,
DiCaprio.
DiCaprio.
I might
Wow.
nod Daniel Day as the greatest actor that's ever lived.
You're going to give him the nod?
I might, yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite
Wait till
actor
he
of
gets
all
wind of
time,
this.
probably Jack Lemmon.
Who's Jack Lemmon?
Who's Jack Lemmon?
You don't know who Jack
Jesus
Lemmon is?
Christ.
Never heard of him.
What, you a fucking idiot?
Or Pacino,
I
but
know, yeah,
currently
Pacino.
Rockwell.
Yeah. Sam Rockwell was in The Green Mile, right?
Pacino stinks.
Pacino's awesome.
Yeah, I don't like De Niro.
I just watched
Pacino.
Heat.
I hear you on
Pacino
that.
was brutal.
He's awesome in that.
He is.
He's lost his edge.
He's out of his
Pacino's lost
mind.
his edge.
He was great in The Irishman. What are you talking about?
He was nuts.
It was awesome.
Pacino lost his edge, dude.
He's great.
He forgot how to act.
Yeah, Pacino stinks.
Check me out in that one sketch with you.
yeah, true. Pesci was good in The Irishman.
Yeah,
They're all
Pesci
good
was
in it.
nasty.
Everybody's
No,
the movie's a
De
masterpiece.
Niro stunk.
No, De Niro.
You're
It
so
wasn't up
wrong.
to him. It wasn't his fault that he
You're
stunk.
so
True. Yo,
wrong.
they,
It was
no, that was crazy.
Them old man bodying him.
They gave him Stevie Janowski.
That movie's a
face.
masterpiece.
they gave De Niro
Yeah,
Stevie
they gave him like
Janowski
blue
face, dude.
contacts.
That movie's a
crazy.
masterpiece.
He had him
dude.
do Irish face, dude. That was fucked up.
They did make him do
He had a
Irish
whopping
face.
Irish face. I was pissed.
You guys are nuts. You like Midsummer and not The Irishman? You like watching a dude fuck a bunch of old ladies as somebody pushed his ass in and
Okay,
out?
but
Yeah,
imagine
of
you're
course.
Irish.
I watched that
and
with my mom twice.
Really?
Yeah,
movie
me and my mom both
sucks.
loved that scene.
What did you like about Midsummer?
What
Tell
did
me
I
why
like about
was
Midsummer?
good.
That
It
part.
was spooky.
Yeah, tell me why Midsummer was good aside from seeing people with their faces busted off. Tell me what was cool about
Spoiler.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, you tell me. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I
Go
want to hear your
ahead, dude.
explanation of this. I want to hear your Philly explanation of why this movie was good.
Why?
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude.
What the fuck?
Go ahead,
That was
dude.
kind of geocentrist of you
Go
to
ahead,
say, dude.
You want to jump into the fucking ring? Let's go, dude.
Whoa. Whoa.
What I liked about it was my favorite part about Midsummer was when they CGI'd the young guy. They put a 90-year-old and pretended he was 20 the whole movie and made it 5 hours long. That's what I liked about Midsummer.
No.
Wait,
No,
what?
No. You're doing. I see what you're doing.
That's what my favorite part
Tell me
was.
what you liked about
And
Midsommar.
then I
That's
liked
impressive.
just putting big names in there well past their prime when they're all
Tell
fucking
me what you
90
liked about
and just
Midsommar.
letting them talk.
Tell
Just
me
gibberish.
what you liked about Midsommar.
I liked when they literally had one of the characters fuck up a line and they thought they were so incredible at art that they just kept it.
True.
What part was that?
In Midsummer when Pacino is giving a speech about like, you guys fucked up. You fucked up. You don't put his son. You don't put his son. Like
Pacino stinks, dude.
Pacino's. I can't wait for him to fucking die.
Oh my god, dude. I would for real, we were fucking around. But if I saw De Niro, I would fucking.
I would lay
trash
into him, dude. After what he said about our president,
Dude, dude. It'd be like a fucking stump grinder. I would
Yeah.
I would bear down on him and just fucking.
what do you think you could do to his legs? Like if you front kick to the front of his knee,
I'd dislocate his knee. I would probably cuff him up in a Muay Thai clinch and just bring one knee right up to his face, dude, and fucking destroy. Dude, he was an asshole to our commander in chief. That was crazy. I don't like people making fun of Biden either, dude.
Yeah,
I
I hate that.
Oh man, it drives me nuts.
have some respect for
Trevor
the office.
Noah was making fun of Biden. I was
What?
like, whoa.
Yeah.
What the hell was he saying about?
It's kind of weird. They were like saying he's like cute and old. A lot of
They're real into him
a lot
being
of-
cute.
Yeah, a lot of people are into like cute old people right now. It's
You
very-
see that clip of him?
Fauci?
He got like ice cream, and all the reporters are like, "What type of flavor is that?" He's like, "Chocolate chip," and they're all like, "Oh, it's crazy."
Same with Fauci, dude.
Yeah.
He's a cute old man.
Fauci's a stupid asshole.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
there you
talking
go,
about.
Joe.
Oh yeah,
There we go. You're sick of the hoax.
that's what
He
I'm
is.
talking about.
Stupid asshole.
The hoax is up, dude.
Yeah, man.
I hate him.
Fooled you, got you.
I hate him.
Yeah, man.
You know what my
I'm,
favorite thing is? Now Democrats are trying very hard to be like, we don't know if it came from the factory.
They're saying like he
The-
was dealing with facts.
He won't even.
No,
kind
I'm
of-
talking
He won't
about
even
the,
entertain the possibility.
Wuhan. They're
I
like,
know.
we don't know if it came from the lab.
They're like, well,
He won't even entertain the possibility with like all this probability. He won't even just say like, "They're all right. We know more now than we did." He's so and he was funding that.
Yeah, man.
It's just so crazy.
Well, it's a snafu because a lot of people are like, oh, it's not even a thing. It's like, but then they're like, it did come from a lab, so it is a thing. Came from a lab, and it was funded by the guy who was like,
Guy who
fucked up.
paid
It's
the
fucked
lab.
up. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. And you could say, well, maybe he paid a bunch of labs, but it's like, all right, at least fire the guy. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You know?
a big fuck up.
yeah, we had to
You know?
fucking
Yeah.
get rid of a producer. We're
Yeah.
still friends with him.
Yeah.
You know what my
We took
favorite part of
appropriate
the.
action. We're still friends
that
with the guy.
didn't
You know
cost
my favorite
like a
part of the
million
Irishman
lives
was?
Yeah.
globally.
What'd
You
you
know
like
my
about the
favorite part of
Irishman?
the
What was your favorite part of the
Irishman
Irishman?
Oh, I know what you're doing.
when everybody had
Yeah,
a
yeah,
picnic
yeah.
outside, but they made it look like they were mushrooms and it was supposed to be cool.
They
Dude,
did have a picnic outside in the
Yeah.
Irishman,
They did.
and they all
Remember-
pretended like they weren't. 100.
Remember the part where that meaty chick cried for the 18th time?
True. Well, I like that. They made her shitty.
True.
It was nice to see a movie where they're like the woman actually does suck.
Really?
Yeah, she was a fucking nightmare the whole time.
What
I
was
mean,
her
maybe
body
that's
type?
not supposed to be the case, but that's how I took it.
She was shouldery, was all I remember. And then
was
she
a cute-
apologized.
She was a cute
She's
little
cute.
chubby
She-
blonde, dude. She was.
Then she
hot.
apologized on Twitter because she had cornrows, and everybody said that she was appropriating.
Well, if you're on mushrooms,
No,
you're
I
allowed
will
to wear
say-
she
mushrooms.
goes out with Zach Braff.
You're allowed to wear
Midsummer is
cornrows
not-
if you're on mushrooms.
If I had to watch either of those right now, I'd watch the
Oh
Irishman.
yeah. Oh really?
Yeah, of course. Midsummer's 3 hours long, by the
Yeah,
way.
Midsummer's. It's
Irishman's
long.
what,
It's not that
5?
good.
No, it's 3.5 hours long.
It's long as hell, dude.
That's what a masterpiece does, dude.
That was a forced masterpiece. They just
They forced
star-studded
it.
that out. They're like,
Scorsese's, I put it above Casino.
I would kick Scorsese in the fucking ass. if I
Under
saw him.
Goodfellas, above Casino.
You put the Irishman above Cassini.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Yes, and trust me, I've watched all 3 of those movies.
Cousin does, and they were like, "Is that true?" And the daughter was like, "Yeah." The kid, then they got it out of the kid, and dude, the whole family fell. The kid was a hero. In a weird way, he grabbed his sister's boobs, and that was what like brought this whole thing down. He grabbed his sister's boobs in front of his parents, and he was like, "That's what they tell mom about your guys' secret time with the cousin." So the cousin was the one who brought this whole thing
Were
down.
any of these
he
people
wrote up the pedos. That's
hot?
a lot of
Were
he
they hot?
started it.
No one was hot. These sound like very ugly people.
They weren't.
If they're decent,
it wasn't a hot house for sure. It was not a hot TikTok.
If this
house.
was happening in the TikTok house, it would be hot.
It'd be more clicks, more views.
It'd be so many views. The clickbait would be crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Brother,
Two brothers sucking each other.
brother.
It's got to be on it's got to be on the internet.
100%.
Like stepbrother sucks stepbrother.
Don't touch knees with me right now.
Those are
Tim.
bare
Careful,
knees,
dude.
too.
Get out of here with that mustache.
It's a charged environment. God. But yeah, man, that was pretty horrible.
Fired you up. I got fired up. I got fired up this weekend. I listened to the smash hit #1 podcast in the world right now, Nice White Parents.
What is that? I heard about that.
It sucks dick. That's all you need to know.
What's the premise?
It's like the New York Times presents Nice White Parents. It's just about white parents ruining a black school by giving it too much money.
Is this
we
like,
don't want
is this
any
like a
help.
serial podcast?
Yeah, it is. It is. They play like the jazz-like piano. They're like, up next. And it's always just like, I'm Sarah Coral Sea Treasure Map Jones. It's just some bullshit made-up fucking garbage name every day. And then, the whole podcast is just like, it's just, New York Times podcasts are like, hi, I'm a wealthy person that went to Yale. Here's how white people stink.
It's like ideological
It's
hothouse.
fucking insane.
Yeah,
bro. It really is.
It is. It's like,
and then, dude, you should hear because then there's ads for the other podcasts, and they're like, "This was brought to you by," and it's just another white dork with his nose stuffed.
Yeah.
Just being like, also, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't you try Casper? It's a great mask. Like it's fucking It's wild. You gotta listen to it.
Well, these are the people whose like families benefited directly from like NAFTA and like probably had slaves. Like they like had slaves. We're like, no, we didn't, and then we're like, let's sell out the labor force. So yeah, I mean, you feel pretty bad.
It's the whole thing's about. Well, it starts out about one school. It's about how white parents ruin public schools. That's
Really?
what the whole thing's about. White parents ruin public schools. That's the overall message, and it goes into how, which is like this. It tells a specific story about this one school. So I guess in New York, public schools, you get like drafted to public schools. Like you apply to public schools.
Really? Not charter schools?
There's charter schools and public schools, but you have to you get to try to pick what public school you
Okay.
go to, kind of. And this one dude organized all the white parents from this middle school to go to this elementary school to go to this one middle school. He was like, if we all get together and demand that they have a French program, we can go here. It's empty. Nobody's going to this school. It was like half capacity.
So you wanted to wait. They found
POCs. But then this guy led like 20, 30 white kids to this school, all in one grade. But he was also a professional fundraiser, so he also raised like $100,000.
Yeah.
Now they got mad because it was only going to like French programs and shit like that. Yeah.
So
he kind of what are you fucking?
He took a school. He basically almost made like a. He basically took a school with a bunch of other kind of rich white people, and then used public funding to have like essentially like a private school kind of thing, or what?
Yeah, he just I don't know. It's not like he was totally like innocent or whatever, but it was still like I don't know. There was just certain parts where
they made like an Aryan Brotherhood for a school, like as a prison gang.
Yeah,
Like, let's just squat up. Let's get numbers.
All go together
Let's
and
get
then
numbers.
It was just like she was holding white people accountable for shit that she would never hold people of color accountable for.
Mm-hmm.
She would be like, the white people didn't want to be. They were afraid that their kids would be bullied if they were the only white kid in class.
Wait, so when
and
did
then
they would have been, but yeah, go ahead.
How did they?
Yeah, of course they would.
Because it sounds great so far. When does it get ruined?
I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far yet. It's usually in like parent-teacher meetings, which she goes to and records, and it's usually like women of color arguing with like a guy named like Randy, who's like, we just raised this one. It's like, you are not part of the parent-teacher group. That money should be for all of us. He's like, well, actually, it's personal, private money. It's great. It's fun to listen to.
Well, dude, I mean, who of them would go to like the Philadelphia school district and just be like, all right, Chip, get in there. That's why Philadelphia schools are at a standstill. Nobody's pulling the trigger. Everyone has a house here, and then as soon as it's typically a lot of times, as soon as it's Philadelphia school time, they go like, let's get the fuck out.
Yeah.
That's where we are.
Everybody does it, but it's like, dude,
Well, that's what it's about.
Go
That's
to
what
Philadelphia
kinda what-
public
I'd
school.
rather
It's a fucking nightmare.
I'd rather send my sons and daughter to a TikTok house than a Philadelphia public school.
Yeah, because they are a nightmare, dude.
And but also again, she holds them like the white people accountable for shit she would never. Like she was like, and then this was a meeting for parents. It was voluntary and about the entire all the parents that were there were white.
Dude, this is for
Like
this.
all the it was.
No, these podcasts are for rich white people who are.
Go ahead, motherfucker.
These podcasts are for very rich white people who go through a black neighborhood and get like very nervous when they're driving.
Yeah.
So they play like bad white parents and are like,
see, not me.
These are people who legitimately are nervous around black people.
Lemaire, who hates whites. Go ahead.
No, I don't hate whites. I don't hate whites. I've been through that system that you're talking about. In Detroit, we had to go to some place outside of the city to take a test to get placed in specific high schools. So I
go to Cass Tech.
Yeah, I didn't go to Cass Tech.
Damn. Who else knows Detroit high schools like me? That's a Michigan Wolverine feeder school. Notre Dame needs to get some people out of there.
I wasn't good enough to go there.
So you took the test. You took the standardized test.
Yeah.
Where'd they put you?
They.
The blackest.
Yeah, they put me.
That's how they send you to schools. They're like, well, if you do real bad, we send you to the blackest school.
They were going to send me to a terrible school, but it wasn't because of like the test. It was because of where I lived. So we moved to Pennsylvania after that.
Wow.
So what do they do? Like hold the test and look at you, and they're like,
no, it's just like a standardized test. Like in black schools, they train you. Well, in Detroit, our whole like schooling was so we can take this test.
Standardized test. Yeah, they do that here.
Yeah,
they do that in honky schools.
No, but I'm saying I've been to honky schools, and it's not necessarily the focus. In black schools, the test is the focus every time.
yeah, we took the CAT
I get
test.
that testing up to get federal money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We took the CAT test, and it was just kind of like, hey guys, like they would take like 3 weeks and be like, hey, we're gonna take these tests. It was Catholic school, so they're like, what the fuck ever. We could not do these. Nobody would give a fuck.
Yeah, true. I went to Catholic school as well.
CAT test, I kind of phoned those in. CAT test,
Definitely phoned those
and
in.
my SATs. I took them once. I was one and done.
Yeah.
Didn't take any prep.
I
just
one
went
and done
like,
them too.
Cat tests were my moment.
Yeah, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
Come on now.
Fucking powerful
That's
shit.
what we do. What'd you do? You probably didn't even take the SATs, you fucking blue collar loser.
I did take them.
What'd you get?
You smart. What'd you get?
Let's show our dicks.
I think it was like 1180. It wasn't great. Fuck.
1170.
I got 1170.
Dude,
I didn't
dude,
prep.
hell
I
yeah.
knew we were both smart.
I fucking knew
You
it.
lied about yours to sound smarter. They don't give 1180s.
No way, dude. You have no idea. That was actually a disappointment because when it was time for CAT tests in Catholic school, I went hard. That was my moment.
You crushed.
Oh, you wanted to help the school look good by getting
No, I wanted to look good because I was such a fucking.
You wanted to save the
dork.
choir.
Yeah, like,
Sister.
dude, growing up in a shitty neighborhood where everyone was like doing cool shit constantly, I was a fucking Super Nintendo kid, and I was like, I got nothing going for me.
Stunned on the CAT test.
And then they dangled the CAT test in front of me. I was like, it's time to shine.
What kind of cat score are you
Damn,
working
I
with?
can't believe that's how dorks actually operate. Like, damn,
I
all
had
I have is
nothing,
Super
dude.
Nintendo. It's time for me to destroy this standardized test to show everybody how cool I am.
I didn't think about cool, but I was like, I need a win. I need
Okay.
a double.
All right.
win.
That's pretty sick.
All I had was making the older kids
That makes
laugh
sense because
by
then
embarrassing myself.
dorks would get mad when you cheat off them.
Yeah,
I would go
it's
in
really
and
hard to
off
cheat
them.
on the CAT test, dude. I used to
dorks
try
were
it.
mean.
It's difficult.
No, I just mean in general. There'd always be dorks that would get upset if you like started cheating on their.
What kind of cheater were you? Like an eye hustler?
I'm a full fucking.
I'm an eye hustler.
What is
yeah.
that? Let me.
I
see
never.
that.
I made cheat sheets very rarely. A lot of times I'd make
Yeah.
a cheat sheet and I wouldn't even be able to bust it out. I'd be so nervous.
Absolute eye hustler.
Yeah, it's a big.
And to the point where I thought I was really good at it. That's funny about cheating. I thought I was like, psh, I can read patterns. I'm so good at getting patterns right on standardized tests.
All it takes is the first time you do it and don't get caught, you're like, I might be the best at this ever.
Yeah, this is all you have to do.
Yeah, I remember the first. Do you remember the first time you cheated on a test?
I do.
I remember mine. Mine was a reading class that I was. We had like trailers. So we had a school, like a little Catholic school. Then they just started like adding different trail. We had like a reading trailer, a library trailer, the nurse trailer. Nurse trailer was fucking sick. But the I would go to a reading trailer for class and would sit there where we did computers. And I remember just being like, fuck, I think I missed that part of the story and being like, I wonder if she knows. And I looked over and I was like, she seems pretty confident and copied. And I was like, it's awesome. I was like, oh, that's good to know I can just do that. I remember being little and being like, well, it's good to know I got some backups.
yeah. That is nice. When was your first cheating?
So all through 8th grade, I was in Catholic school and I was a good boy, dude, super smart. But then my mom got addicted to pills and I turned. Fuck. And so after 8th grade, we couldn't afford Catholic school anymore. So they were about to feed me to the Philadelphia public school system.
You started.
And I lived in fucking Kensington. So it was like,
yeah, you were fighting for your life, dude.
well, so I took the standardized testing that year and ended up getting into a magnet school in Northeast Philly.
Damn.
I was like, holy shit, I'm saved. And then again, obviously my life fell apart. So then I start 9th grade. And the first English test I have, I was like, I can't do this, dude. I'm not gonna be able to fucking keep up. and I looked over, and I'll never forget this fucking girl's face. And I looked at her test for like one answer, and she went, "Could you not look at my answers?"
Bitch. They're the worst.
And so I never, cheating never caught on with me. I ended up just doing bad.
See, dude, the funniest thing, I was in second grade. I remember just being like, oh, sweet. It's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, I think I cheated on some spelling tests back in the day.
Yeah.
I remember this one kid fainted during a finals in high school, and I just took this dork's test. A kid fainted. So there was medical attention on that kid. So I stole this kid's test, and he was like, "No." Like, he was literally like saying no, and I was like, "Dude, shut the fuck up!" And just like every single exact same answer.
The best Catholic school hack was to just, if you were like a sick day for the test, let someone else take the test, get the grades back, write down the answers.
We've had this conversation.
Then you took it out in the hallway.
Yes.
And you were just like,
dude, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, fucking rules.
Algebra. I had a teacher that would give you multiple choice algebra, same tests to both classes. Mm-hmm. So there was kids in the first class that would just type it in their calculator, what every single answer was, and then give you the calculator.
Yep.
My average in the class was like a 98. Like I was killing this class, and I think I was already committed to Army. So this teacher thought I was like the real deal. He was like, this guy's gonna be a fucking general. He's 98%. He's the captain of the football team. This guy's incredible. And then it was a recruiting thing. I missed the class because I had to go talk to like a coach or something, and then came back and he was like, "Oh, here's a makeup test," and it wasn't multiple choice. It was just show the math. Dude, I didn't know 1 ounce of how to do it.
Oh my god!
I wrote the number 3 for the answer on every answer. I wrote 3 and gave it back to him.
What'd he say?
And he was like, "We got to talk. Because you got a 0.
I got PTSD. I'll go to West Point.
I would have faked autism. Like, I'm not really a work on paper kind of guy.
I tried a beautiful mind.
He didn't. What was sick was he loved Notre Dame football.
Nice.
He was a troop. He was a former troop. Yeah. And he was a geezer. He was just like, I'm not going to tell anybody about this.
Yeah.
We're just not going to give you this test. And just,
Damn.
the guy was the man. I think he died.
Was this post 9/11?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Post 9/11.
He's like,
dude.
look, we need
This guy
you.
was like, we need this beefy motherfucker out there setting those Arabs straight with his math.
Yeah. Sorry, sir. I was just so focused on turning that shithole into a parking lot.
That's so funny.
This stays between us.
He never forgot you through algebra. He just never forgot. And it was like, yeah, let him through. Fucking.
Yeah, dude. He was about to fail me and then thought of those planes.
He was like looking at he was looking at all your threes, and it was just like an overlay of like the Twin Towers, Osama from a cave being like, oh, and he was like, fuck this test, dude. Get over there.
You're gonna go fuck those kids up.
You're failing a future U.S. Army soldier.
Man,
I think about that sometimes. If you had just fully went through that and you
It's
were just
crazy.
a general right now,
I'd tell you what, I'd have better posture. I wouldn't be hunched over like Winston Churchill.
it's never too late to become a general.
True.
You can still become a general, dude.
I'd have some good tactics.
Dude, that would be fucking
I would
sick.
send Hype House to ISIS and be like,
ooh, they like that.
what
dude.
you gonna do with it?
No, they love bocce
That
boy.
might-
I think it's called bocce bazi.
That
man.
would
That would
they
destabilize
might
them.
they would spontaneously combust. They would suicide bomb on the spot. They would premature ejaculate, suicide bomb, dude. Do you think they call that a pre-jack? Do you think they joke about that? Like before you get into the school, your vest explodes.
That has to
like,
be.
oh, he fucking. I'm having pre-jack, dude.
That has to be a joke over there, pretending you have a bomb on you. Like, just kidding.
Yeah, I got you.
Come on.
It's a little alarm clock. It's like a little Flavor Flav situation. They're like,
you know me.
It has to be a joke.
Just playing games.
Someone has to play that.
They
hard
do
over
that
there.
here. Arab dudes do that here. That's like a YouTuber joke.
Can I have a bomb?
For Arab dudes to be in a room and scream Allah Akbar, and everyone fucking runs out, and then they're like, haha, got him, subscribe.
There's a really old ISIS dude.
I remember him hitting maybe like ankle deep water.
Did he? Well, none of us swam it.
I jumped. I think I went.
No, I mean, I'm saying when we were down in Hilton
Oh,
Head,
yeah,
the water
dude.
was too cold.
That's another excuse he used.
Yeah, but it
too
was. It
cold,
was
but-
March.
No, but there was really nice days when we went out in it.
Did you swim?
It wasn't. Yeah.
Did I go in?
Yeah, we all went it. You and I
We
went
were
in.
fucked up,
You and
dude.
I
I
went
don't
in like every day. Yeah. You don't remember?
I don't remember going in
You don't
once.
remember?
Busted,
Dude,
dude.
we came out. So everyone down there. This was like March.
Yeah.
So everyone who actually lives down there, like, and has
Yeah,
been
yeah.
down there, couldn't believe what we were doing.
Oh, that's right.
And Shane and I would walk out of the water, and they'd be like, "Where are you guys from? Canada or something?" Like,
Yeah,
"What the
yeah.
fuck?
They were like,
How
"Where are
the
you guys
fuck
from?"
swimming in this shit. Yeah, we were
Probably like 15
We're,
degrees.
we're blacked out. We can't feel.
Beezer might be scrambling our minds when we're around bodies of water because you don't remember swimming.
I've only
These
ever,
are something, dude.
He just puts his feet in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, I've never seen.
No,
him swim.
actually, Beezer and I went. Beezer came in once,
Okay.
but
That's
he
big
he
news.
body surfed a little bit.
Oh, all right.
I think
Was
he
he on a
knew what
boogie
was
board
doing.
or he's body surfing?
No, he just straight up body surfed.
This is unfounded then.
All right, good.
But he didn't
wouldn't
go
swim.
in the pool.
He wouldn't swim
Now
in the pool.
now it gets deep. Now the issue is even deeper.
What
he
is
can
it?
swim, but
He's
like,
a,
how do
he's
you
a saltwater fish.
True,
You
he
can't
might
get in
be
fresh
saltwater,
water, dude.
He also
Beezer is actually very saltwater.
You might have actually
Yeah.
uncovered.
He also
the
may be
mystery.
doing that thing. What's it like when babies can't walk on their own yet, but they glide or whatever it's called? What's it called when they just like hold on to a table and then they what's it called? Maybe he does that
Dawdle
with
or something?
swimming.
You call him Beezer
Because he
baby?
never went deeper than deeper than
Beezer's
chest
gonna
height.
beat your ass for saying this.
What?
Calling him a baby?
I'm just saying he's got.
Did you just call him a baby? Why would you do that?
Hey, you guys said he can't swim. I said he can.
No,
swim
now it's just he
a little bit.
refuses to swim, and it's. I think the freshwater theory might be the
The
thing.
freshwater theory is it.
Dude, that makes so much more sense because it was a saltwater pool. He asked me
Ooh.
100 questions about the saltwater. He's like, so like, what does it do? I'm like, nothing. It's just a little bit of
Get
salt.
in.
Beezer's an alien.
I think Beezer might be an alien.
Like,
He might be
what
an ET.
chemicals exactly are in this pool? It's all-
Dude, he asked me. I'm telling you, he's
Like
like,
a
is it like? So
scent of
does it
space.
like? Does it help this? Does it do this?
That's why no one knows how old he is. He's an alien. If you ask him one day, he's like 5,048.
That's why he
years.
loves
It's like,
DMT.
wait, how old are you?
Dude, that's why he loves DMT. He smokes DMT, and like he's like,
yeah, he talks to his friends.
Yeah,
He's like,
dude.
the Earthlings are treating me well.
It's like-
yeah, the Earthlings are pretty cool.
yeah, it's like what's Superman's fucking place he goes to?
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. He talks.
Beezer
It's like
goes to Krypton.
Yeah, what's that? It's a Fortress of Solitude, dude. He smokes DMT and fucking he gets transported by Jor-El, dude.
Kyla's an alien too. Both of them. Kyla's a nocturnal alien. I don't think I saw her in Austin. Dude. I don't think I saw her.
I saw her for 1 second. She left.
Came
yeah.
out at the end. I was like, "Hey, everybody!"
Dude, I put Bees into contact with his ancestors in Austin, dude. I fucking gave him some kush, and he just
Oh,
both
yeah,
nights
Beezer got high as
he got
fuck.
glued to his chair. Got stoned as fuck. God, this weed was so fucking strong. So
Yeah.
I love. That's a little guilty pleasure of mine. I love getting like extremely stoned and then closing a comedy show. I love it. You get high and you go, hey, good night, everybody. I'm always like, God bless you guys. I love you.
Doing
Dude,
this.
that was the first time I did Molly. Was I closed that one show
When?
at Helium?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Like the time it hit, and then Jay was like, "Come out here."
That
and
was
I
the
like,
first time you did it?
Actually, no.
No, we did it.
it at Lewis's thing,
Still.
but that was the first time in.
That's
It was the first time I did it, yeah, publicly, and it was. Yeah, it was like, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
I'm so high.
It's fun. You don't got to do anything. You just have to go out and be like, hey, guys, thanks. Yeah, my boy was showing me some purple Molly the other day. Second, he showed it to me already. He's like, showed it to me 3. He's like, did I tell you about my Molly? I'm like, telling you about it 3 times. He's like, check it out. I'm like, I see it.
It's purple.
Purple. Dude, he loves it. He's
Ugh.
like, Molly's good, bro. We're hitting the clubs. Me and my people are
You
going
gotta
to hit
hit
the
some
clubs.
Molly.
I should.
Have
I
you
would
ever?
do
I
Molly
want to
with
make
you.
sure it has no stimulants.
Yeah,
I
you
hate
gotta
stimulants.
you gotta do it with Jay and his
Evil
flock
hippies,
of
yeah.
evil hippies. Let the evil hippies take it first.
Yeah.
And observe.
True, but that's like, dude, my stimulant. People will be like, "Oh yeah, it's fine." It's like I'm talking like I can't have coffee. It's like I can have it. It's just
This-
a very unpleasant experience.
It never has been a stimulant for me.
Really,
I don't know. I remember like when I took it at I
Yeah.
took it that like 2 weeks later after you took it, and like I had to leave Helium immediately.
Why?
And I walked home in the cold, and I felt like could feel my like bones cracking. It was like nuts. Yeah, it was
Telling you,
crazy.
dude.
It was nuts. And then I finally like got into an apartment, and I was just like, oh, nice, and just like put it on TV, and it was like, this is the best.
It is the best.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm definitely
Running
gonna
under
do
the
it.
sheets and shit. Oh,
But that's
no.
my
Yeah.
one concern, dude. I do not handle stimulants well.
I hope
Like,
I hope
physically, I
it has
don't
crazy
handle-
stimulant. You would have.
I'll fucking die, dude.
I gotta get you one of those B12 shots and some
B12 fucks me.
espresso.
Dude, a nutritionist gave me B12, and I looked at the bottle. It's 24. They give you like 24,000% of it. I'm B12. I'm low in B12.
What does that mean? 24,000%.
It's just it's 24,000% of the daily recommended dose, but
Oh,
you pee it
oh.
out. So they're like, let's just cram as much of this into you as possible and let you just pee it all out.
Okay. Can your body only absorb so much, or can it
Pretty
take-
much, but it'll like they try to because it's like depending on how bioavailable it is. So you can give someone 24,000% of it, but like how much is your body actually going to absorb?
Yeah.
And dude, they don't really fucking know. You know, in terms of like, is that really 24,000% for you? Is that 12,000%? But don't get me started on
I don't
B12.
like
B12
shots. Yeah.
I don't like needles, dude.
No.
I don't mind needles. I just don't like the idea of shooting myself with B. I'd rather take a Flintstones.
Yeah.
Vitamin.
Yeah, I think you're in good company.
Yeah, Flintstone candy
I don't know,
or
I'd
a
rather have
needle.
like a delicious. I'd rather have a delicious treat than have my flesh punctured. Call me crazy.
Oh, speaking of, dude, I have terrible news for the
What?
listeners.
What?
I got the vax, dude.
I forgot, dude.
Welcome.
You've been
I'm
vaxxed up
officially
too,
a
though,
fucking
yeah.
liberal fucking cuck, dude.
Well, you did it for work.
I had to do it.
You had to do it. You're
Finally,
you're like a trash man.
Finally, a comedy club demanded I get the vax.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. I mean,
I lasted as long as I could.
You'll be fine.
I
Know what's cool too? Now that you have it for real, you can just tell everyone you have a fake one just to fire them up, and then hit them with the real deal. Like, you guys are fucked up.
I still got to get the second shot. I don't know about that.
Yeah, the booster.
I don't know about that.
You can hold off. You got some time.
Yeah.
You got to wait what, like 3 months between them or something?
21 days.
What?
21 days.
Yeah.
Why is that? What the fuck's up with that?
No one knows how any of this
I
works,
don't
and
know.
everybody talks about it with complete certainty.
I don't know.
That's why do you have to
And
wait
it bothers
3
me.
moon phases for the fucking?
I don't.
third-
And I don't understand like how like if you have it, if you've had it, and your body has the immune response.
Yeah, they're like,
now,
people don't
why
know
does
how
that-
long
Why
the
does that only
immunity
last? Why does that last less long than
Well,
the vaccine? I don't.
they're
get
like
that.
we think that we think it
They
does
don't know.
very well against the variants. That's all they say, dude. They
Right.
just want 70% of people to do it, so they get their market cap, and then they go, sweet, mission accomplished.
Yeah.
They're making kids wear the fucking mask now in school. They're gonna do a thing, and dude, when they called, did I talk about that when they called Brittany's mom, and we're doing like they're asking her questions like a telemarketer. I don't know if I talked about it before, but
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
talked
did.
about it a while ago. And they were like, "How would you feel about mandating it for children?" And she was like, "I don't really know. I don't really know what's up." Now I think there's
Brittany's mom is like taking those phone calls and
dude. She
answering
sat
the
there for a
questions.
half an hour. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Like,
Just
just immediately hang up. Yeah.
I would, but yeah, but honestly, I
I
was
was
like,
just think she's old. She doesn't have like Twitter or Instagram, so
True.
she's just like, oh, here's something to
well,
do.
there's people who she like believes in like the civic structure of the country, so she was like, "This is important. I got to tell people my information."
I do too, but also like I'm at time. What? I got time for that.
Did you do jury
you're
duty
too
before?
busy.
Yeah, I'm swamped.
Have you done jury duty?
No.
Did you go?
No, I don't.
So you've
I don't.
absconded.
I did.
You're gonna go to the pedophile house, dude. They're gonna
you're gonna
I'm a
get locked up.
scofflaw. Yeah.
Same. But yeah, dude, but they're gonna start giving them to the kids. I think 12 and older. And if you don't get the vax, they're gonna make the kids who aren't vaxxed wear a mask to school. Dude, that's where it's like, all right, you guys are being evil now. Because statistically, you're not at risk. Like, well, they could transmit it to an adult. It's like, dude, if you're an adult scared of kid viruses, you're a pussy. If you're gonna make kids be like wear shit on their face.
Well, now the reason they're doing that is because they're saying kids can get the virus and it can mutate in kids. Like they'll be fine, but then they'll create a new. I don't know, dude.
They don't. Fucking
No one
know.
knows.
That's like Marvel. Who wrote that? Stanley Lee,
I think,
dude.
I think
Yeah.
the teachers are going to be the unsung heroes of not going back into quarantine. I think
You think
every
they're gonna
teacher
lead
I've
it?
talked to is fucking done
Yeah.
with wearing a mask.
Stinks, dude.
You got to wear one 10 hours a day.
Face shield.
Yeah. It's just like,
dude-
they're like, fuck this.
And a
Yeah.
kid can just be like, gay underneath the mask. And you're like, who said that? Who said that? You're like,
Just eye contact.
Yeah.
Just eye
Yeah,
contact
they have
in the
to
back.
shout all the
in the back, just like you bitch, bitch.
oh fuck.
They learn how to do it without the mask moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's a miserable. Just makes life miserable to have a thing over your face, especially with little kids. It's
Yeah,
like,
how shitty is flying?
oh,
You gotta wear a
dude.
mask the whole
It's
fucking
behind
time.
my ears that's actually the problem. Like,
Yeah.
it chafes.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, federal mandate in the train station today. I rode the train with Spud today.
Oh, Spud's up here?
Yeah, some dude came up. He went up to like the Adirondacks or whatever. Not the
Oh,
Adirondacks,
okay.
but like Poughkeepsie or whatever. He's visiting his mom.
Oh.
But we took the train together, dude. It was tight. We sat business class, but they were
Yeah.
like federal mandate, and dude, nobody gives a fuck. This one guy got on it, and he was like, "Can you guys please pull your masks off for me, please? Thank you." I was riding it. It was like, dude,
Yeah. Dude, those
Shut
guys.
up.
I always hit the cafe car.
we were in
'Cause you
business
have the
class.
bench, No, cafe car is better than well, it depends.
Once you can have a treat, you can just keep it down.
Yeah, and you can just put your legs up on the bench. But every once in a while, a guy walks by and he's like, "Put your feet down." It's like it's not your train. Just back off.
This guy was an Amtrak employee. He was like an off-duty Amtrak employee.
Yeah.
He couldn't turn it off, dude. He was like, "Guys, could you please lift him up?" It's
Yeah.
like, dude, we're
You're
having a
gonna
good
get in
time. I have a
trouble?
bottle of
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
But they can place you on a do not fly list.
Do not train list.
They do not train, do not fly. If you really make a stink, they can be like, you're banned from travel besides a car. I'm kind of nervous, dude, because I don't know how much longer I can take this shit. Dude, on the flight down, I rock the nose, dude.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's a silent protest.
I hit him with a freedom schnoz, dude.
Yeah.
I'm fucking. The lady's like, "Can you play?" Or you do the fake sleep. You just go with the schnoz out, dude. And they got to wake you up, and you're like, "I'm gonna start doing that." And wake up, and like, ah, ah, ah. Fuck! Get the fuck off me, Dad! No! Ah!
Just spook him.
Yeah, just scare him. Like, oh Jesus Christ!
My bad.
But yeah, man, that's the situation, dude. But then you can eat a snack. It's like
Yeah, you can take it down to eat your
You
snack
can
for
eat
an hour.
fruit snacks, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
The snacks have to be in a box now.
What?
Well, then
Yeah, you get boxed snacks now.
get a bottle of wine. Get one of those mid-sized bottle
True.
of wines, and then you can drink it the whole trip, and you're technically
Damn,
snacking.
you probably get bombed on planes.
What,
They don't
on
serve
planes?
alcohol on planes
No,
anymore.
I tried. I got bombed on a plane once.
Same.
And
You got to just get up to piss.
I forgot
It's
how much
so
I have to
shitty.
pee.
Do you-
Yeah. It's just like
Do you guys shit on planes?
No, but
Yeah.
I'm getting close.
Dude, I ripped
shit
a
on a
nice
plane.
dump.
You would shit on a plane?
I would. Yeah,
I
I
did.
have shit on a plane, and I
Your
would do
shits
it again.
stink. You must have just destroyed a plane, dude.
100%.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. I took a nice dump on the plane.
How nice did you watch it flush? Did you keep the lid open to watch it flush?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I've always dreamed of that.
Dude, I'm telling you, take a nice
Watch
dump.
it slide down.
Here's what you do.
I let a fart out.
Oh, you're such a piece of shit.
I let a
dude.
fart out on one of the planes coming back from Houston or whatever, and I was like, we're packed in. I'll get away with this, no problem. But
Oh.
the concentration around me was too intense.
Yeah, your
Everyone
farts
knew it
are
was-
terrible.
and,
You gotta watch.
Like, you could see all the heads.
You have dog
in
farts.
in the blast radius turn at the same time.
Yeah. Chris suffers from dog farts. It's fucking disgusting. I've never been around someone that farts like that.
Dude, the worst is when you have a bae and you're flying with her and she knows the smell of your farts. Dude, every time she goes, "Did you fart?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, we're on a plane, dude.
Shut up. We can put these on the fucking do not fly list, dude."
It's also like, are we a team? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You got to turn to me and be like, someone fart?
So I'm saying, or just fucking keep it 100, dude. Just fucking don't say anything.
I'll tell you what, man. Me and anybody else is big out there. We know the struggle, dude. Some little
getting
Akani,
blamed,
some little
dude.
Akani shits his pants behind you. Everyone's looking at you. You just gotta be like, it wasn't me.
You're like a fucking Indian dude
That
after
is-
9/11, dude. Everyone,
Just a Sikh.
That is.
Yeah.
Because I will let them rip if I see a sloppy guy around me. I will. Let
Oh,
him fly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting pinned on him. It's
Dude.
the perfect crime.
when you want to shit on a plane, all you got to do is when the drink cart comes up, you give it a little time, and then you get up, so you get trapped back there, and people are like, "No, he was just stuck." I do that to just stretch my legs sometimes now too.
Mm.
I let the drink cart, and I just chill with the stewardess, and I'm like, "I'm stuck," and dude, they
Yeah.
hate when you're up back there with them.
They do not like it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're like, "I can't do anything. I'm just gonna stand and relax." And they're like, stewardesses they're not getting any hero stat. They're like sky nurses.
I
dude.
love tortoises, dude. They're so fucking cute and
They've
sweet.
been, dude. I mean,
I hate when they come by and it's like
mostly gay guys, honestly. I
It
mostly
is
see-
gay guys and
They're
sluts.
cute and sweet though.
It's gay guys and sluts.
They're cute and sweet. Every time it's just like fucking angry gay guys now being like, "Pull your mask up." And I'm like,
Yeah.
dude.
The only one I had that was bad was Aer Lingus. It was all Irish workhorse sniz. It's like, put your trays up.
Oh,
Like, oh my God, lady.
He's telling you story during the announcements, like, and then there's a banshee in my backyard, and it would scream at midnight.
Today's meal, blood sausage.
Ew, lady.
noise canceling headphones have been a huge victory for not listening to the announcements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, there's no way you could get away from it before. The TV would cut to the.
Count me out there.
Okay. Not Belgium.
Yeah, not Belgium, baby.
Yeah. I was watching it, trying to get into it, and I was like, oh, cool. Like, it's synchronized to the music. And then the guy, the announcer, whose name is Randy Moss, that's the horse
Hilarious.
announcer, which when I saw that come up, I was like, yes.
That would be
This is
so
gonna
funny.
Great. Oh, yeah. But it's not him. They said, yeah, and by the way, if the movements of the horses look choreographed to the music, that's completely on accident. It's the one thing that looks cool. And they just play random background music that's designed not to spook the horses.
Are the horses dancing kind of?
They're prancing around. There's like a side step. They go backwards.
So you
they
kind
go
of see
forward.
how your horse moves, and then you pick out the soundtrack.
No, the music is played randomly for every horse.
What?
Yeah. So they just do their set routine, and there happens to be music, and every now and then it locks
So
in.
if your horse, dude, that's awesome.
It's awesome.
Yeah. No.
So if your horse was like, that stinks. That's fucking sick.
It's great, dude.
Dude, imagine how sick doing
that
prance
viral
tricks.
video is cool.
Yes.
The actual sport honks.
What have they ever had? Did they play like Men in Black theme song?
No, dude.
So sick. Oh, the Man in Black. It's fucking.
Yeah.
That'd be nasty.
You don't like dancing horses?
No.
What
man.
the
Of course
fuck?
it's not choreographed. They're horses, dude. They're not going to fucking remember anything.
Yeah, you're right. You're gonna teach a horse to dance not to music. I'm insane for sure. Just silent, somber
It's a
faces.
hooved creature. It has no thoughts.
They live to like 60.
Yeah, man.
Horses live till 60.
Dude, they lived
Yeah.
old as fuck.
They're like turtles.
My aunt has a miniature pony. Well, they thought they were buying a miniature pony. It turned out to just be a pony. It wasn't as tiny. Dude, it's like 38.
Clydesdale.
Dude, it's like 34. It's
really
old as fuck.
funny.
They have an old shitty pony.
I have no idea horses. I would have honestly guessed like dogs' ages.
No,
I would have
man.
guessed like 14
horses,
or 15
Horses
years.
lived like no, for real, they lived like 40 years old.
Damn. That's actually very funny.
It's crazy. You can have a horse live like your whole lifetime. A pony is older than like my younger cousins. It's been there forever.
Wait, is its name Pony?
Cody.
It's genuine.
Cody the pony.
pony.
Yeah, it's Cody the pony.
That's a long con for that horse salesman. It's like, oh yeah, it's a miniature pony.
Somebody won it at like a carnival. I swear to God, someone won it at a carnival way back when, just decades ago. And it turned out it was a lot more work. I think they had a pony the pony was in Philly.
Yeah.
Like a row home. And then I think my uncle found out about it and he was like, I'll take that pony.
Really?
Snag the pony, yeah.
There's
Damn.
so much work.
Cody, yeah, dude. Cody got sick, dude.
Really?
Yeah, my
Actually,
aunt,
you know what?
My aunt found Cody laying on his side. And it was like eating the wrong. It wasn't getting any vitamins or something.
Dude, now that you mention it, there
Get
was
shots now.
There was a horse that lived. There was at the end of our street. His house. They just owned a horse for some reason. I live in a neighborhood. Like, there's no reason, and they would just tie it up out front.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just a giant fucking horse, always tied up to a tree, and it was there for 20 years.
Yeah, man.
So yes, I did.
So fucking sad.
My whole life, there's just been a dirty horse at the end of our street.
You never seen it off the post? They don't ride it around?
They had a small pen in the back, and my dog would run out of our house, and every time he escaped, he would sprint straight to this fucking horse. All day, every day.
Dogs hate horses,
he
dude.
thought about this horse nonstop. He must have been like, dude, the second I'm getting out, I'm gonna fuck this fucking horse up. He just ran out, and I was a little kid. I was always so scared.
Bark at the
When
horse.
Shaq was in the cage with
Yeah,
the
man.
horse.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, I thought Shaq was gonna die,
Yeah. One hoof to the head.
Yeah, man.
It's a fateful end for you.
which would have been a funny way for a dog to die.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
seeing your dog get its
Kicked in the head and the horse to death?
Just stomped,
squashed,
just stepped
dog.
on. Because a horse probably would. They're all skittish. It would have done it accidentally. It would have been like.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been graceful like dressage.
True.
It's how do you say it?
Dressage.
Dressage.
Yeah. And I come from a part of the country where people ride their horses on the streets.
Yeah.
And my friend Jesse Kendig, whenever he would see people riding their horses, if he was driving, he would honk his horn real loud, and
try
then
to-
they would all spaz, and just people like falling off, like jumping over fences and shit.
He started off the rodeo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He'd be like, I got 8 seconds, cowboy.
That's right. Yeah.
Get it going.
Hit the Garth Brooks.
Dude,
The Elizabeth Stampede was a definitive part of growing up where I came from. The rodeo.
Dude, I feel bad when I used to sit up in a crabapple tree and just shoot the horses with a fucking slingshot.
Yeah, because you were Huck
with
Finn.
crab apples, dude, all day long. You see- BB gun. Dude, I
we
don't
had
know
a
how many.
BB gun. There was a
fucked up.
horse farm across the street from my friend's house. There's just a ton of fucking horses.
You take
You
'em.
could hit one and there'd be chaos.
Yep.
All you just hit one, you'd see its muscle flinch right in it. It'd go like that, and then they'd all. What a time, dude!
Just a big quad.
My mom spends most of her retirement sitting in front of her rose garden with a BB gun, just shooting deer whenever they dare to come up and eat a rose.
That's fun.
Yeah, they'll fuck your garden up.
Oh yeah, it's a blast.
She's right to do so.
Yeah.
These horses did nothing to
She's
me.
well within her rights.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She is.
And that's not gonna hurt the deer. It'll just sting a deer.
Yeah,
it's
no.
not gonna.
Can you kill somebody who like? Can you always kill somebody if they're on your private property? Or
Castle doctrine?
Castle, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Castle.
Yeah.
So you, if they're not, if they're like, hey, sir, I'm lost, can you immediately take their life?
I believe so. I think that's true. But you cannot kill a deer on your property because that's poaching.
Really?
If you get busted killing a deer, that's like an offense. But
On
if
your
you-
property?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you have to hunt protected lands.
Whoa.
Yeah. But if a
Also-
person comes on, you can wipe them out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you detain them
I think that's kidnapping.
if they're on your property?
I mean, if you detain them and then turn them
Detain
in.
and question?
If you apprehend, give back to the law, that's
True.
okay. But if you like torture them and give
No,
them
just
tiny
question-
cuts
just
on their
question them.
thighs.
Just question. Just detained, questioned, and then killed.
I think it has
Videoed
to,
the whole thing and then went to court and like, here's what I did.
Yeah, Your Honor. I think it has to be reflects like.
I'd
where
like to
you-
report the crime of trespassing.
Yeah.
Just be like-
Exhibit
That's
A,
when I
it's a man's
murdered him.
head you hold
So
up.
fucking funny. That's pretty good though. It's good you can do that.
Yeah. I mean, most states, I think, well, at least the good ones, you can fill
murder
someone with holes as soon as they ask for directions.
the family property. That's
Yeah.
good. Dude, I would you fuck with the French Revolution?
Who doesn't?
I was-
Versailles? Let's
I
go.
was reading about the the decadists, the guys that try to replace the calendar or the week with the 10-day period. I never heard about this. Dude, in the French Revolution, I think someone started it first, but Robespierre and his evil henchmen they eliminated the 7-day week, and they had a thing called the decade. So they had like Pramundi, Segundi, and they had like a calendar completely devoid of like Catholic, like Christian holidays. And they did this for a while. And if they caught you, and they enforced it, if they caught you and your Sunday's best, so if it were like, if you were on a day of like formerly Sunday and you're gussied up, they'd pull up and be like, what the fuck are you doing? You're like, I'm fly.
Yeah.
they're like, why the fuck are you so fly?
Yeah. Are you being fly for the Lord? Are you being fly for the Lord?
Tell you what I'm not
No,
doing.
no, no.
Honoring the Sabbath. No way.
They wanted to get rid of the Sabbath.
It's because they're evil communists.
So
Dude.
that's what it is.
They're evil hippies, and this is what happens.
Dude, I'm telling you, they wanted to have a rationalistic, science-based kind of like people who worship the state. And they were called, I think they were called, they're the Mr. Sundays, were the people who were like, nah, we fuck with the 7-day week. And then they had like the Citizen Decade, where like, they were like, no, we love science. It's like, dude, I'm Mr. Sunday, bro.
Yeah.
I'm about to stay in my Sunday's best. Like, get the fuck out of my face. But yeah, dude, it was making me laugh so hard. They actually passed it. And they still have days like their holidays. So on like every 10th day, I think they had 36 10-day periods, but I don't know what they did with the other 5 days. But they had holidays that were just like, it's old people day. And you'd be like, nice. And they'd be like, it's a patriotism day. And you'd be like, whoa.
Yeah.
They had the shittiest, dumbest civic holiday. It was so funny.
Yeah, they sucked.
Yeah, dude. Apparently, the book I'm reading is all about how we have a 7-day week. And they were saying, the author's Jewish. He's slam dunking that one. He's like, that was the Jays. He's like, we started the 7-day week. He said we were the first people. Everyone else was like fucking around with like 7-day, 10-day, 6-day. They would watch the planets and be like, the last planet you saw before this period of time, you saw the moon in the sky. Moon day, Monday, lunes, whatever, all this stuff, Venus. And they eventually, but they'd have to just like get rid of days. So like you'd have the planet, like you wouldn't see a certain planet, so you'd be like Monday, Tuesday, and they'd be like, no Wednesday this week, it's Friday. And you're like, what the fuck? It's confusing.
Really?
The Jews took it away from the celestial bodies and like, dude, it's Monday through Friday or Monday through Sunday.
So the Jews control the days of the week.
They started them. This guy took full credit. He was like, bro, I mean, we've done a lot of cool shit, but starting the week.
I knew they controlled the week.
They control the week. They control the week.
You're not allowed to say that.
That was the Sabbath. Well, they
I
had the
don't like
Sabbath, and the Christians were like, we call Sunday. And the Muslims were like, fuck, I guess we have Friday now? Because you needed to
Good
have
for
like
the Muslims though. Friday's a sick day.
Yeah.
party. That's
Sundays
TGIF.
suck.
It's
They-
TGIF, dude.
They thank Allah.
They
dude.
got TGIF.
Yeah.
But I think they have to like take off or something. I don't know how. I guess you go to work and come home and just watch Urkel at the end of the fucking.
Yeah. They must have loved TGIF.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck.
Inshallah, dude. When Urkel comes.
Urkel.
But yeah, the book is sick, talking about how so many people have tried to stop the 7-day week, and he was like, it's just too good.
Matt, what I love about you as a listener of this podcast is the fact that you said you're reading a book about the 7 days of the week.
Dude, it's
and
pretty
anyone
nasty.
else describing it would be the most boring fucking story I've ever heard. But somehow you made it.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'm enwrapped.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
It's hard. I wanted to have a better understanding to like match the planets, but it's so fucking confusing.
You
dude.
want to understand to match planets?
No, because I was like, I was trying to memorize the day to each planet, and if you look at it in Spanish, it's actually pretty clear.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like Martes, Viernes, Mercury, all that stuff. But dude, it's so confusing because like the way they change and like the fact that they lose days here and gain days, dude, it was fucking ridiculous. And then they'd be like, it's festival day because there's no like nothing to match it up to. Pretty sick, dude. When people were figuring that out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Sábado Domingo is Saturday and Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're the most fun days of the week and the most fun words to say in the Spanish.
They are.
Well,
Sábado Domingo, that's a good time.
True.
You know you're gonna have fun.
True, but so when the Christians split off from the Jays, there was a big thing like, what are you doing Saturday? And you know, if you were fucking, they used to call it Judaizing. They're like, no Judaizing around on Saturday. You better fucking work. If you were caught chilling, on Saturday was not for the boys back then, dude.
Really?
If you got caught for the boys, when you're early
It was
Christians,
for the goys.
Yeah, it was for the
Saturdays are for the goys.
No, Sundays are for the goys. Saturdays were for the Jays.
Damn. Yes.
But
Let me have one thing.
That was pretty good though. But if they caught you fucking, they called it Judaizing. They're like, dude, he's fucking Judaizing. He's chilling on Saturday.
What are some qualities that you would think would be considered Judaizing?
They were just chilling. They were just keeping
No, I know,
the
but like today,
observing
if you
the
saw
Sabbath.
someone doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some ideas that you could be like, you're Judaizing.
Tipping 5%.
Did I ever tell you my theory?
No matter what, it's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you
That's very funny.
my theory what Krav Maga is?
No.
It's the
I'd
art
like
of
to hear
it's the
that.
art of trying to get to someone's testicle so you can grab their wallet. It's just two J's, dude. Fucking
Doing karate to get the wallet.
it's just like you snatch the bacon and get to the wallet. It's just ball grabbing and fucking pickpocketing. Nah, you guys did the 7-day week. We're big fans of you guys. You guys are the best.
Yeah,
dude.
the Jays.
Yeah.
That guy, I was like, dude, it was so funny because he was like, well, clearly, it was the Jewish who came up with the 7-day week, and I was like, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I think the Greeks did it, and then I was reading, I'm like, oh, you guys got it. You
Nice.
did it. Good
It's
job,
so they
guys.
could sell more newspapers.
I think they were controlling the media back then.
Hey man, follow the money.
True.
Hell
Kiwi-
yeah, Sam.
Kiwi Bono.
You're getting no more alt scene for
No,
Sam.
Yeah, man,
You're
I was
gone.
about to say.
Yeah.
You're
when
gone.
you said that, he was like, yeah, he straddles both lines. I'm like, not
Yeah, I've heard a
anymore.
couple in here. I used to think that way
Yeah,
too. I'd be
I
like-
used to do good, man.
Then they fucking
They'll turn.
stabbed
They'll
me,
turn.
dude.
Yeah, they hurt you.
They
right?
Judaized me.
Yeah,
Did you?
They were very judicious.
yeah. You were complaining about the temperature.
Judicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they loved you, dude.
We were pals.
They will not have me back, I'm sure, after
Really?
this appearance.
Well, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think they're open.
Bummer.
True.
I was mean to O'Connor once at Good.
How does that?
You were mean to Chris O'Connor?
On accident, because Mecky and O'Connor came out and did my show in Denver one time. And then, like, Mecky was there at the show I did at Good. And I was like, hey, Mecky, what's up, man? And O'Connor was standing there. And he's like, hey, I'm Sam. And he was like, I'm Chris. I did your show. And I was like, oh,
he said that?
brutal. Well, yeah. I mean,
Well,
I
he
think-
shouldn't have said that.
Well, I embraced Mecky. You know, I was like, hey,
Oh.
Mecky, good to see you, pal. Sam Talent, pleased to meet you, young man. He was
Gave him a
like-
business card.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like I'm selling T-shirts after the show, bud. So,
Ooh.
so yeah,
Damn.
I regret
can't
my
believe you're
interaction
doing
with
this.
O'Connor.
And now you're burying him even more.
No,
right
no,
now.
I'm apologizing.
I know.
This is my heartfelt appeal to you, O'Connor. I'm sorry.
You could have contacted him. You could have reached out to him.
I don't
but-
have his phone number. I deleted it. As soon as I got a little bit of power, there's like
Yes.
no room for O'Connor.
Sorry, I'm moving slow, fellas.
No, I told you we're taking it
I was
slow
out.
today.
This is a nice slow episode.
We're taking it slow today, dude.
You know me.
What are you doing?
I was the belle of the ball last night.
Were you really?
Oh, it was me and all the black fellas.
What was you?
When me and the black fellas did a comedy show together, and then me and the black fellas went and sang karaoke one night.
You did?
And the black fellas, they love singing.
Yeah.
And they don't like Sweet Home Alabama.
You hit Sweet Home Alabama?
I waited all night. And then
You're
I was like,
patient.
all right, I'll sing. I was waiting very patiently. And I waited till I got drunk enough to pull it off. But what hurt me was Leonard Skinner's music video. Just happens to be the.
Oh, it's nothing
just
but fucking
happens to be
stars
the
and bars.
fuck-
It'd be funny if that's who the Pharisees were.
Yeah.
The black Israelites.
I'll fucking walk on water. Look like a fucking dumbass. Fuck you, fag.
He's just like, who are you guys? I'm just walking to work. Carpenter ass pussy. Motherfuckers building cabinets.
That Jesus chair must have been right.
Yeah, the shit he made, the chairs he made.
Oh my God. Yeah, he must have made the perfect chair and was like, this is
Every
it.
once in a while, he probably got tired making one. It was just like, I'm done with this.
Yo, Dad.
Yeah, true. Sweeping the dust was like, yeah, dude. I've been reading the New Test. Jesus rules.
Yeah, Jesus fucking rules.
Absolute
dude.
words.
You
of
hit those
wisdom.
Beatitudes?
I hit the Sermon on the Mount.
Sermon on the Mount.
I
That's the
started with
Beatitudes.
Matthew. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I started at Matthew. I started reading the Sermon on the Mount.
Namesake.
Unbelievable, dude. Love it.
Yeah, they'll fire you up. Out of
good.
nowhere, you'll
It's
just be
good.
like,
Dude, wait till you get to the crucifixion.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
do you know what happens?
He
He does die.
You forget how many cool
But
sayings.
stay
are there.
after the credits.
True.
Comes
I'll be
back.
curious. Toward
After the credits, he's like, I'm actually not dead. Yeah. Do you like Jesus?
Dude, I fuck with Jesus heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I do. Yeah, I love Jesus.
Nice.
I love God.
Tell me, man.
I used to go to youth groups and shit. They exposed me to white people for the first time. It was nice. Yeah, Jesus showed me a lot.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah,
What do you think of white people?
White people are all right. They're okay.
That's a fair response.
I agree.
I'm telling you, the only thing I was talking to Spud about this today. That once they start attacking our black kings,
Yeah.
what's going to have to happen? And this is pretty much Spud was saying this of like he's like it's good. All the race is going to fall apart, and it's just going to be hetero dudes.
Yeah.
Are going to have to right the ship. And I was proposing a flag, a new rainbow flag, but it's just a dong of like it's like white, it's black, it's kind of Asian looking, and it's Mexican and Latino.
Yes.
So just having just our rainbow flag of heterosexuality with like just one dong, just unite it in a bunch of different colors.
What's the background color?
I don't know. We'll have to
I
figure
think we
that
should
out.
just make this the background.
Yeah, just yeah, exactly.
Just this with dicks.
Just a dick,
Straight dicks.
just different colors,
With the dicks.
just like almost the dick, dude. Just like
When she's asking for, or when she answers the phone, give her the dick.
So yeah, that'd be pretty sick, dude. Yeah, heterosexual Christian men need to come together.
We will.
Like, we could put the dicks as
From
the
all
flags.
backgrounds.
And we
Or
will unite
stars.
with the Muslim brothers. Our
You
Muslim
kidding me,
brothers
dude?
and
That's-
sisters are straight as hell.
That's
dude.
dude. That's ultimate fucking.
Yes.
Tired of all this fucking bullshit. Me too.
Sorry about what we've been doing. I was just talking about that today. I was driving here to Philly and I was like, damn, ISIS, dude.
They're back on the map. They're
Are
back
they
on the map.
Good, dude. They were wild.
They're back on the map.
Yo,
dude.
they must have got fucked up so hard.
Yeah.
They got fucked up, dude.
Yeah, dude,
They
they
were
got-
partying.
They had to
were
take a break.
They were doing like donuts with tanks and like towns, cutting people's heads off. They went to Paris. They fucked up Paris.
Yeah, dude.
They were wild.
They went international.
And then they just got smoked.
Level, dude. Now they're creeping back in. Well, it was just the administration changed.
Yeah.
Now they're an issue again. It's like, oh, by the way, ISIS is taking up territory in Afghanistan again.
Damn, they must have got fucking smoked though.
Dude. Or the media, they just get ignored.
They probably got ignored for
They're
sure.
the same old G's, dude.
I don't think that. I think they got hit. Pretty good. I think they got fucking drilled.
Well, it must suck too when you're like just, you're just ISISing around. All of a sudden, you're like, wait, we are in major news in America. Like they're gonna fuck us up,
Yes.
dude. Like, oh, not again. Is another Democrat in office?
Just
Fuck.
this would
Fuck.
be if we were ISIS, we'd be chilling here. All of a sudden, just the door would explode. Like 5 dudes would come in. Like
True. All they're trying to do
They
is
got
cast
fucked
and
up,
chill over
dude.
there. They're trying to do videos like, woo.
Yeah, like yo, we're the best, dude. Well, they did take it a little far. They started cutting people's heads.
Yo, I'm John from ISIS. I'm about to chop this infidel's head off.
Whoa! Don't be racist against ISIS. They've got enough troubles.
You're about to join up.
They've got enough on their plate.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna meet them. Like,
Yeah.
what's up, brothers? You guys also should just be Christians. Knock off that weird shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, enough of the fucking malarkey.
Muslims
Come back.
believe in Jesus.
They do.
They do.
They just believe that he's not the shit.
He's not Allah.
Yeah.
There can only be one Allah.
And they got Friday. Friday's their day.
Yeah,
Yeah, Friday's their day.
they do have a good point about one God.
Yeah.
You know, they are monotheistic.
Oh yeah.
They should have Fridays. Let them have Fridays so we can go out and party like God want us to. Our
You think God liked us partying on Fridays?
Yeah, dude.
What type of parties do you think you'd like?
It's like prayer groups.
Don't let anybody tell you drinking's a sin, dude.
It's not in the Bible.
It certainly is not.
Well,
Jesus was like,
if
yo,
Jesus
let's
turned
get
water
fucking-
into wine.
Yeah, bro. Jesus liked to have a good drink.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah.
Hookers and alcohol are not.
Jesus Jesus knew what was coming, dude. He was getting a couple parties in.
Yeah, as long as you're not fucking,
True.
then you're good.
Just get your feet rubbed. Just get like your feet worked on.
By your boy.
Dude,
yeah.
True.
Do you think while Jesus was doing like one horse foot, he was like,
just in the desert for 40 days.
I've been chilling with guys.
Oh my god, dude! Did you ever get a? I went one time. I think it was with Brittany. We got pedicures.
Oh,
yeah. It's fantastic.
It is
dude.
fantastic.
It's dude. The
It's
lady,
so nice.
The lady was. I'm not making this up. The lady was massaging my foot, pushing down, and my dick would move. And she noticed it, and she started laughing.
How'd she laugh?
Very polite.
Yes.
Very polite laugh. But I was sitting there being like, "The fuck?" And she would hit the spot in my foot, and I'd be like, "Oh shit!" It went right to my bird.
She was jerking you off.
She was hitting me with reflexology.
Yeah,
dude.
she must have known. She knew it was coming.
Dude, it was fucked up. She was going like that, and I would be like, "Yo, bro," I was pulsing, and then it started to flop in the gym shorts, and I was like, and I looked at her, and I was like, "Oh," and she was like, "Ah." I felt, dude, I was like, keep rolling, keep jerking me through my foot, dude. This is crazy.
Have you ever been jerked
through my foot? No, not through my foot. Not in the washy. I got the pedicure though. I got a mani pedi. Whew, it was nice, dude. Yeah.
Pretty tight. It sucks though if you get a full mani.
You
Everyone
did those
can tell.
gator hands a vet.
My ex-wife convinced me to do a mani before the wedding.
Yeah.
And I remember I had shiny nails, and it's
Yeah.
like everyone noticed them, and it was hell.
Dude, I have kind of nice nails.
You have
it is very
fantastic
gay.
nails. Great nails. No, I
am ashamed of my feminine nail.
You do have you have long.
Look at my lady fingers.
I have booty diggers. Brittany calls these booty diggers.
Booty diggers?
Yeah, short squat
True.
nails.
Yeah.
That's what a man's hand's supposed to look. They're supposed to look like fucking toenails. I have fucking long lady fingers.
You have beautiful nail beds, dude.
I do have great nail beds.
Yeah, dude.
On short. I have white alligator hands, dude. I don't know why I'm shitting on you.
You have good hands for a guy who played like football.
Yeah, well, I have small hands, dude. I'm gay.
Billy has hamburger. We call him hamburger helper.
Yeah.
Billy's
got
got little
mitts.
hamburger helper hands. Yeah.
Oh,
God damn, dude. Mayor.
Yeah.
I'm glad you support the baby, dude.
Yeah.
Because again,
wait.
the fact that you prophesized the Black Civil War.
Yeah.
Dude, you
So
were
wait,
on.
let me
you
hear
were,
this. You think black anime is on the baby side?
Yeah.
Who else is on the baby? T.I.
Well, because
pretty much all the real rappers.
Well, it's not about like this. It's about money. Like,
But then which side's Lil Uzi Vert on? Woke side?
I think
Lil
he'd be
Nas
on-
X? Lil Nas X might be leading the woke side.
He might be the general.
He's the king of the wokes. Yeah.
He might be.
Yeah, him and fucking Satan.
True that. Yeah,
I don't know if
it's
they
gotta
wa-
suck now as a black guy to be like gay now by default.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you guys are all gay. Didn't you
Dude,
know this?
I've been telling people they've been every
does
black
suck.
man on TV. He's either been like on major networks. He's either been gay or just like castrated on TV.
Yeah,
you know what I
bro.
mean? Like they haven't really been. There's no like can you think of any straight aggressive black man on television right now
Just
from any
on
show that
television?
you watch? Just any show on
Terry
television.
Crews.
Terry Crews is no. Terry Crews is literally the softest black man on TV.
Charlemagne the God just got a show.
Kind of a bitch.
Kind of soft. I don't know. He's making money now. He's not like doing the shit he was.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Nick Cannon.
Do you remember when
Nick Cannon's a king.
Charlemagne the God
Nick Cannon.
he sniffed J-Lo's seat? When she was
Swag.
on
Don't
the
snitch.
podcast.
Were you trying to cancel him,
dude? No, that was fucking badass.
Did he do that
No,
on
no, no.
TV?
Yeah, on like his show, on his radio show. It's like on YouTube.
Yeah. Dude, that's a strong family, man.
Dude, he has some wild. Charlemagne's wild.
Yeah. Nick Cannon, Wild and Out is back.
True.
Yeah.
He's a strong Christian male. I'm trying
No,
to think.
Nick
Who
Cannon's
else?
on. I feel like all those people you're naming are on the side, on my side.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
you asked us to name
Yeah.
Trying to
hetero
But-
African American
Yeah.
men.
Yeah. But like, dude, okay. I think I gotta rephrase the
I
question.
think Anthony Anderson's kind of,
no, they're hetero.
but they did, yeah, they've
Yeah.
neutered. Blackish is fucking ridiculous.
Black people on TV are neutered. That's what Terry Crews,
Steve Harvey's
Steve
pretty
Harvey's
neutered.
still a bro.
Swag.
He's like sneaking it in there.
He's still a bro.
Yeah.
True. He is a bro.
I
A
love
lot of
to
their
hang out
old
with Steve
comics are
Harvey.
real like they attack Steve Harvey all the time.
They
Do
try.
they?
A lot of ironic, like, I love Steve Harvey. It's like, bro, I genuinely love Steve
Yeah.
Harvey.
Of course.
His radio show and he gives his inspirational
Oh, yeah.
speeches, dude. I fucking love them.
Yeah.
People try to shit on him, like,
His,
dude,
They got rid
all
of all
comics.
They got rid of the strong white men. Tim
Yeah.
Allen,
dude,
gone.
gone. Snitch. He's a snitch.
Oh
Tim
yeah,
Allen?
true.
Tim Allen's a snitch. Yeah,
Yeah.
got out of jail. He snitched. He snitched on the plug.
Is that how he got out of jail?
Yeah, he got caught with a ton of fucking coke. Look up how much coke Tim Allen got caught with. He did like 2 years.
He did 2 years. And
He was
like,
Mr. 17.5.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he must really be good at open mic comedy for them to let him out of jail.
Who else? They got rid of Roseanne.
Roseanne,
Another strong
strong.
white man. She was just talking that shit.
They're trying to fucking behead Rogies in the
They're
worst.
wishing they could.
Every time I
behead
check my
Rogies.
news, it's like, why Joe Rogan can't blah blah.
Yeah.
They're trying to get him, bro.
They can't get Rogies, dude.
They got rid of Ellen.
They got rid of Ellen. She was mean though. I would read the
She was-
news and like
no,
Ellen's
she wasn't.
mean
I think she was a
again.
nasty woke, dude.
She was a nasty woke.
I think she was a nasty little woke.
Yeah,
a
they were
nasty
wrong.
little woke.
Although she
turned on
was
her.
chilling with George W. She might have ruled.
I think
that's when they started to turn on her.
Yeah. I know somebody. There's someone I know who writes for Ellen. Who's like he's a pub, and he was telling me there's like a secret Hollywood.
pub?
He's a pub Republican.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he was telling me there's like a secret Hollywood. There's like a lot of people who work there that are like.
Of course.
Yeah, all of them. They get their taxes and like, yeah, I don't want to pay 60%. Like, yeah.
I saw a fun thing. Did you see? I think they're bringing it up now. They're trying to sue the pharmaceutical companies because Huntington, West Virginia, in the last I think it was 8 years, received 81 million pills.
What?
81 million.
What?
81 million.
Or like written in scripts and sent out.
Like oxys.
Jesus
81 million.
Christ.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
81 million is the number, and it's like, holy shit, dude, the town.
What time span?
In that one city?
From in the heart of it. So from 08 to 14.
I mean, you could crunch the numbers. You get like 30 of them a month. You're supposed to get.
Yeah,
It's
81
ridiculous.
million?
81 million. Pretty funny. That's that show
Jesus,
that
man.
heroin show on Netflix. This lady just went around in Huntington and just everyone was ODing.
Oh yeah,
dudes are ODing at Sheets.
Oh.
Just dropping, dude.
Not the
Ordering,
Sheetz.
just yeah. That was the one that they would Narcan people, and they'd be like, "Oh fuck."
In the beer
Sorry.
cave?
Holy
Nah, there's a pretty beer cave, dude. Although it was in West Virginia, so there might have been a beer cave. Yeah, it was funny. It was like you know that meme of Leonardo DiCaprio where he's like, "Oh," that's how I was. I was watching. I was like, "Oh, Sheets." That guy's dying at Sheets. That's a true Vikings death, dude.
In front of the red box.
ODing at Sheets, and people were still buying Mountain Dews. Like people were just in line. Like,
do you think they bury you with like what you ordered?
Definitely.
Yeah, you get buried with like a chicken parm fucking hoagie.
Yeah.
Toasted roll.
He,
It's
ordered
fucking.
he couldn't make it before Sheets order.
He got one last sheet. Damn it. And while you're ODing, he must have been like, I just gotta get Sheets.
Do you wish to continue?
I do. Actually, I don't even care anymore.
Everyone places like one chip on your casket.
ODing at Sheets is the king's death. Dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sitting there. Yo, I've been scouring Sheets. I've been looking for those banana bites.
Oh, dude, you gotta find them.
I'm on a fucking quest myself.
Dude,
I might be Gawain. I might be the Green Knight trying to find these banana bites, dude. And everyone keeps asking, like, where did you see them? I was like, rest stop in Connecticut. I've just been looking for them, dude.
I turned Shane out, dude.
Yeah.
I got him the banana butter. They're so
Oh,
good,
yeah.
dude. Dark chocolate and the peanut butter. Eat them both.
Yeah. Is it
Some guy turned me out, actually. He told me about it. I was like, I love these
Some
banana
guy
bites.
turned you out.
He's like, you ever do dark chocolate and peanut butter together? And I was like,
Get Reese's
No.
banana cup.
dude, they're the banana bites. They're just
What are they
bananas.
called? Are they called banana bites?
Bites, yeah.
I've been
I
searching
know exactly what
You
you're
know what I'm
talking
talking
about. Black bag, yellow logo.
Yep.
Yeah, I can
they
see 'em.
have a bunch of different flavors now.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate. They have ones that are chocolate and
I need to
peanut butter.
find them. Do you get them at Whole Foods?
They're at. Are they? I think they're at Whole. I think they are there.
Where have you been finding them?
They're usually at Whole.
I usually see
they
them
You
at
just
Wawa.
stumble upon them
Yeah,
occasionally.
they're just like wild raspberries. You just happen upon them, dude. But yeah, they
Not Wawa's. They might be at Quick Checks.
I've been trying to
CVS kind
I've
of.
been
CVS, yeah.
desperately searching for these things.
They're there.
I went to a CVS.
They don't
They
have-
weren't there.
Whole Foods should have. Whole
I
Foods
did search
usually
a
has them.
CVS.
Whole Foods usually has banana baby.
Target has them. I went to a Target. They weren't there. I didn't go to Giant. It's funny. I did go to CVS and Target. Some Starbucks have
Some
them?
Starbucks. Yeah, that's a good
I've
bet.
been to Starbucks lately.
This isn't your.
Really?
We'll go get some banana baby. Maybe you order them off of GoPuff. They're so fucking good, dude.
Did you guys ever
They're
watch
nice.
Sexy Beast? Did you watch the new Sexy
What
Beast?
the movie?
It's just you're a writer, you're
It's just two
creative.
things. No, it's just they say people are obsessed with writing and they have like very strong
almost delusional religious stuff. I'm like, check.
No,
Although
you don't even go to church.
yeah, dude,
What
I have
the
a
fuck you
fucking,
talking
I have a
about?
ridiculously spiritual life, dude.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Like a female's level of spirituality.
No,
You're not
no.
religious.
Deeply religious.
You're deeply
I'm more
religious?
Eastern religion.
Yeah. What
Western
Eastern
religions
religion?
are for
What
kids.
Eastern religion?
Hinduism, bro.
You're more Hindu.
The
Give me
Vedantas,
some.
dude.
Yeah, give me some tenets of Hinduism.
I mean, okay. You talking about Brahmin? Are you talking Brahmin?
No. Give me the tenets. Tell me what are we talking here?
Well, it's hard because Hinduism's broken between so many different sects.
Okay.
But really, the whole thing is it's an impersonal creator at the very top of it. That's
Yeah.
Brahman, dude. And it's not a big thing. It's scientific. It's just the universe is inseparable. If you take all of the life force of every single being and connect it with the entire universe as a whole, that's Brahman, dude. It's just an ideal. It's an ideal you can meditate toward and, connect yourself to.
Meditate towards that we're all connected.
We are. It's. I mean, all
No,
even
I
the
was,
pla- even
I was
planets.
asking that.
Yeah, the planets. It's all. It's a single thing. We are a one consciousness experiencing itself as each other. And, that's just my beliefs. I'm intensely. It's just my epilepsy, dude. I hate that you fucking. I'm gonna fucking have a fit, dude. But yeah, man. It's people say what do they say? A bunch of things that we're like a bunch of things that are changing. Where we're just change that's thinking, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's what I always say.
Come on, man. You know that.
The word
But,
things changing.
dude. If you think about it, so because you're a materialist, you're a mechanistic materialist.
Yeah.
That bothers you.
I don't care.
But you're a materialist, so
Yes.
you would say that our
I'm
consciousness,
Missouri, bro. You better show me.
your consciousness.
I'm the show me
so
state,
you would
dude.
say that consciousness just emanates off of the tissue, and it's just like a fluke that happens to come off of our like mechanical brain processes.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yes.
So if we're just matter and tissues, and we produce consciousness, then
Yes.
so does other fundamental elements that we are the same thing as. So the universe in that level would probably be in that vein is also conscious.
This is not this mirror is not conscious.
Not itself. But I'm saying if we're just, again, as a materialist, if we're just material elements, we're water, we're this, we're that, and we somehow produce consciousness, which is just a fluke. It's nothing serious, just trapped in our brains. It's not like a thing like a magnetic force that we somehow just experienced,
What do you mean?
So
like, do you think it is
if
a magnetic
it's just
force?
no, it could be an external thing that we're picking up on.
Yeah.
A magnet can't comprehend magnetism, but it's still like attracted to
Yeah.
it. Consciousness might be a field. I don't know. I mean, you're asking me, and if I'm hanging out with my Hindu friends, we'd say, yeah, it definitely is.
You did have some Hindu friends in college,
I
didn't you?
did, dude. I didn't know it, dude. I look at Indian dudes and all now.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the shit you guys are brought up on. This fucking rules.
Yeah, they got a good one.
It's so sick, dude.
Yeah.
It's so sick.
So that's your third eye picking up on that? Is there a consciousness?
No, man,
Or is third eye
when
for
you're getting into
fucking
right and
sick-ass
wrong
drugs?
knowledge, that's wrong knowledge. And that's where I'm with you. You don't believe in anything you can't see or reason out or have a reliable witness.
Yeah.
There is the whole pantheon of like all those things, but that's just that's mythology, bro.
What do you think George W. Bush is? Think he's a materialist, or do you think he's a Hindu?
What is George? Satanist.
I'm whatever Dick Cheney is.
Satanist.
Which
He's
one's
a
he?
Satanist.
Satanist.
Do you hear my question though? If
Satanist.
we're just then biological material producing the fluke of consciousness, then so are other things too. We wouldn't know. Like an entire galaxy could be conscious then, because it has what do our brains run on? Water, tissue, electricity. You got water in the cosmos. You have plenty of fucking electricity.
Yeah.
So why could those things might be conscious too? So that would that's
What if there's no water?
There is
on a planet.
I mean, that wouldn't be
Then
part
that
of
planet
that. That would be a
can't think?
different node.
He doesn't get to think.
It's not the planet. It's the
So
whole
Pluto doesn't
entire
get
thing.
to talk.
It might, dude. I don't
All
know.
right.
All I'm saying is I don't know. I don't
All right.
know.
I don't know if they're talking.
I don't know either, dude.
Do you think rocks are talking when we're not looking?
Crystals are self-organizing structures, but they don't talk.
Do you think they
But
could chat?
They grow themselves. Yes.
What if they wanted to chat a little, communicate with each other?
They might.
Like plants,
Trees talk.
Plants do.
Plants
yeah.
talk. Trees
Yeah,
talk.
I saw that happening.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
I know all about it, dude.
Yeah, dude. Secret life of plants.
But you gotta show me.
Dude, look, again, I don't know for sure, but that's my theory right now. I'd love to debate Sam Harris. I would murder him.
Sam
dude.
Harris would butt fuck you.
Dude, I can't think of if consciousness is just something emanating off of just purely physical characteristics, and why wouldn't
Wait,
other
I think
things
you need to define consciousness. The best.
Aha.
The
Nobody
best you
can.
can.
Aha.
Well, the best you can.
Nobody can yet.
What's your working definition? Like, what have you had to try to define consciousness? Because then we can discuss who has it and who doesn't.
It's the life
And
energy
if
of the universe, dude.
The life energy of the universe?
Yeah. So you have, your brain, you have a brain, right? Obviously. And there's just the lights come on and it gets filtered. Dude, oh my God, dude. It's like, like a sea turtle when they come out. They come out of the thing knowing what a hawk looks like. How, dude? How do they know that?
Yeah.
They know that. If you flash a chicken by them, they don't move. If you flash a hawk, they're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
How? You have like little things in your brain that are just ready to roll at all times. But then you have the lights come on, that's consciousness. That's awareness. And then you kind of paint it with like your, built-in mechanisms.
So like you're talking about like instincts are different than consciousness?
Yeah. Big time.
Okay.
Big time.
So do you think animals have consciousness then on top of their instincts?
Not like humans do, no.
Yeah.
Not like humans do.
Sure.
But yeah, they haven't demonstrated that, no. Yeah. So animals are almost purely instinct. Humans have another level.
Yeah, I remember I got bummed out in Catholic school for that. When they said dogs don't have souls.
That's some bullshit.
And
dude.
I was like, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I know they do.
They have
And they're
personalities.
Like, and then they were like, they're just instinct. I was like, so are we. We're only instinct. That's how I feel about us.
We can be.
That's how I feel about human beings. We're also just instinct.
You're Freudian, dude.
Perhaps I am.
You're Freudian, dude. I'm Jungian.
Perhaps I am Freudian. My mom is looking tight. Maybe I am Freudian.
But yeah, that's my maybe there's a good answer for it, but yeah, I would fucking
You better fucking
own
define,
Sam
define
Harris,
consciousness, dude.
Dude, nobody
figure that
can.
out, and then I'll
it's
let
just
you talk about it.
It's awareness.
Awareness.
It's awareness.
But no, you said it was different than instinct.
Yeah, it is. Awareness is different than instinct.
Animals have awareness.
They do.
So they do.
But they're not self-aware.
Okay.
And they can't like run simulations through.
I agree with that.
There's people who don't have a mind's eye too. There's a condition of people, some of my fellow brain disordered individuals who can't picture things in their mind.
Really?
I watched a thing on it. Yeah. They were watching a thing and they're like, the one dude was like 15 and he was watching TV and they're like, now imagine, like, picture this in your mind. And he was like, he went down to his dad. He's like, Dad, can you like see things when you close your eyes? He's like, yeah, why? He's like, fuck.
Oh no.
Can't do it.
He's probably lying.
I was wondering that too. I was like,
he sounds like he's fibbing to be
somewhat of I was wondering about that. I was like, dude, is that a lie? But yeah, dude.
Maybe
I
can't.
mean,
Maybe I can't either.
It's awareness, dude.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't see anything in my head.
Let me say, picture me.
Fuck,
I can picture you right now.
I can see you, dude. I can see you naked.
Exactly. You must have a brilliant mind's eye. I mean, our pineal glands are obviously calcified, but that's not our fault.
Our white pineal glands?
Yeah. If you need melanin to decalcify your pineal gland.
Oh.
So
that sounds like kind of what the people who owned slaves used to say about like when they got into like craniology or whatever that is.
What do they say?
What is that? Is it craniology?
Yeah, yeah.
They're like this
brains.
size of the skull is bigger on white people because we're smarter.
They had a whole thing.
Now they're doing that against the whites. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty tight. But they used to do a thing where they said they could like measure like a dude's forehead. The eugenicists were getting after it for a while, where they would like go to towns and be like, we're just like helping you guys out, and they'd be like taking measurements and be like, criminal.
Yeah, they minority reported,
or they would even like poor immigrants, like poor white immigrants. They would come in, they were minority.
Yeah,
they would go in and go,
you're gonna commit a crime soon,
dude. Social worker. That's what social workers used to be. They used to go to houses and be like,
yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Feeble-minded.
You're gonna rape. Your son's a rapist. I'm sorry, his head's too small. Soder, they would have been like, this guy's a genius.
Oh yeah.
I like that thought process too. Of like, the bigger your head, you're smarter.
I mean, it's true. It is true. It has to be.
It's not.
Do you think there's people out there? There's a big dead brain.
Yes. Yeah, definitely, dude. There's guys. Look at Timmy from South Park. You know. I might need to set up. I might need to sit up, dude.
You might need to sit up.
I might. I had a wild night. I had back to back.
I know, dude.
I had
It's fucking crazy.
Wild.
Wait, what would you do before
nights.
that?
I went to Chappelle's.
Right.
I went to it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
He has a thing called like the comedian's ball.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I understand it's gay, but it's fun.
It's pretty tight. Yeah, I mean,
and Chappelle at these parties, it's the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
He goes on, he just gets fucking wrecked and smokes. And most of the time he stays on stage and everyone just dances around him.
Tight. Just comics?
And then occasionally he'll give a speech. He gets drunk and then gives a speech.
Wait, comics dance around him?
Yeah, everybody's just dancing.
It's Dionysus, dude.
It's Dionysus. He might be Dionysus.
He might be.
Yeah, and then me and Ari Shafir just stood against the bar like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, and then Pharoah
that was the night before.
Yeah, this was 2 nights ago. And then Pharoah Monch came on stage and sang Get the Fuck Up. You know, the bam, 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 bam. And it was him, dude. He
Chappelle
came on
just threw a
stage.
concert, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Chappelle went to the Foo Fighters and sang Creep at Madison Square Garden. He's probably hammered.
He's having a great week, dude.
He is so funny. There's the world, like what he does, and everyone is just like, yes, yes. And he's like, all right, I'm going to give a speech for 45 minutes. Everyone's like, yes, thank you so much.
Please.
It's awesome.
So you were at the comedian's ball.
Yes. And
till what time?
That one was actually not that bad. I went home at like 2. I left at like 1.
Reasonable.
Yeah, like
That's
2
reasonable,
o'clock.
yeah.
And that's when it, because those can go late.
Yeah, yeah.
Like those, everybody left because he left. He left earlier this time.
Someone should take the stage.
That was last night at the Comedy Cellar.
Oh, no, I'm saying when he leaves, you should take the stage.
Oh, I thought about going
party
up there.
around me.
I thought about going up there and giving a speech
That was a
myself.
test. It was just a test, dude.
Fuck yeah, that was
a
Excalibur,
test,
dude.
Should have came up and been like, party around me, guys.
Yeah, see what happens. Blake Griffin walked in. I almost knocked him out, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
I
up
was
with
pretty
him?
close. I don't know. He gave me the eyes. I was like, "Fuck you looking at, dude?"
Yeah, dude. He's fucking lucky.
He's so cool looking.
You should have
dude.
pantsed him.
I would have got fucking murdered. I would have been jumped so fast.
Especially if he was wearing like jeans. You put him like unpantsable material. You're just like
Compliments of the Milwaukee Bucks.
if you attempted pants,
Just got
fell,
my
then
ass
your ass
beat.
came out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You think I should try to pants Blake Griffin?
You should pre-pants yourself.
Dude,
Go
he's
for the
so
pants.
handsome.
Is he really?
Have you seen Blake Griffin?
No, how tall is
In
he?
person, he's a fucking dreamboat, dude.
Is
He walked past me. I almost ate my baby.
Really?
Dude, I was so wet. As soon as I saw Blake Griffin, I was sitting there. I was like, oh my. I was with Ari, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, that's Blake Griffin, dude. Holy shit.
What did Ari say?
He was like, yeah, who cares, dude? There's so many famous people at this thing, and every person I saw, I was like, dude, holy shit, dude. It's fucking Anthony Anderson on the steps, dude. He's just on the stairs right there.
Who's Anthony Henderson?
Anthony Anderson?
Anderson.
Anthony Anderson?
He's
the guy
football
in
player.
Blackish.
Okay.
Yeah, I've talked a lot of shit.
Oh,
on that
Anthony
guy.
Anderson.
He's great.
Did you really? I never heard of that.
Well, I think I was just annoyed at Blackish, the show. Those were years
never
ago.
seen
That was
it.
back in my angry days. Now I'm
my
nice.
life into pieces.
Yeah, that was my last resort. I was
You
like,
were popular.
Blackish is actually bad.
You know that show on WB17?
You know that fucking
sucks.
show on ABC now? It's actually gay and I hate it. And so I watch it.
So you're there. You see Blake Griffith. You
Blake
munch,
Griffin,
baby.
I came up to him. I almost pushed him down.
Dude, imagine that.
If I would have even tried to push him, how much he wouldn't have moved. And then, yeah, Pharoah Monch. This was my favorite part. And is it Monch? Monk? Pharoah Monk. Whatever.
I think it's Monchi.
But this is tough, and I'm not. It was just bad timing. So he came on. He opened with that. He sang that first, and the whole place was like, "This is crazy."
Song's old as hell.
And then he goes, "I got a new song."
What was it?
It's just no one knew what the fuck it was, so he kind of bombed a little on that one.
Yeah, it happens.
It was tough. He opened with one of the better songs.
Yeah, it's a hit.
It was a sick song.
You do the yeah. Although that's a sick open though.
Yeah, it was cool.
Pretty tight. So he did a show, and it was, or the second song was kind of like, it was tepid.
The second song was
Tepid response.
pretty bad.
What was he rapping about?
I don't know. I didn't listen.
Dude should be forced. It should be like a driver's license, dude. Like there should be a governor on the time of when you can. Because that's when dudes are 40 and rapping, especially white rappers. Man.
Although I think J. Cole was 40.
He's kind of nice. He's kind
And
of
that last album was pretty sick.
Yeah, but all of his raps are righteous.
True.
All he raps about. If you're gonna rap about being righteous as hell,
yes,
then continue on. But if you're gonna be a goddamn
Big Brother, they're saying in this article will sleep in bed. He'll like sleep in bed with your wife.
It's just your big bro. Dude.
Damn.
If your big bro will just stick
They're
around.
not prima nocta.
Yeah, dude. Or they'll just be there's just a dude in your house all the time, making sure you're not fucking around.
Damn.
Just for the
cucking you.
But now what they're saying is they're developing all this AI technology, where they're trying to get it down to they're not there yet. It's actually kind of funny because like one of their
they are in the future, dude. That's like the future of porn. Incest cuckoldry.
Big Brother.
Yeah, Big
Like
Brother
the government
fucks your wife.
fucks your wife.
That's what we're talking about.
That'd be hot, actually.
Yeah.
Government.
They
Big
got.
Bro
It's
comes
like
in.
woman stuck in house because her door was welded shut. Big Brother catches her with a net. She's stuck. China might be just working purely on the perfect porn.
Well, right now I think that'll probably follow after that. I think they're exporting like plug and play autocratic like panopticons where it's like you can see everyone's movement. You like sell all the phones, link them all in a network. And
Yeah, they're trying to play SimCity.
They're playing, but they're selling the ability to
Playing
do that
Sims.
to, according to the article, to autocratic regimes from around the world. So you could have like North Korea can get hooked up by China, Venezuela might get hooked up by China, where they're like, here you go, here's how you completely monitor your entire civilian base.
Mm.
And then it'll be, this is my prediction, but I think they're going for is it'll be like North Korea, China, Venezuela, any country that like where a dictator can get this technology, and then it'll just be up to the West to be like, well, I guess we got to fight this like autocratic regime where like you can just demand all the data. The more data you have, the better your AI gets. So I think the West is going to be like, look, let's just give up everyone's data in the name of freedom, and it'll just be the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think I think it's almost unavoidable right now. Just at least the way they're reporting it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, they're talking like facial recognition, looking at what you read, looking how you react to things. Well, and again, they said they're right. It's funny too because they say all this stuff and they're like, yeah, but last year they had a thing where like they're like we can recognize everyone's face in 2 seconds, and then they're like there was a thing where like an ad, some face on like a bus got a ticket for jaywalking.
I like that.
Yeah, so I don't know, dude. But you're reading all these articles and it's like
It's definitely like a black nurse.
Well, so the facial recognition. So
No, I mean if it's an ad on a bus.
Well, what I'm telling you is the facial recognition. They're selling the shit to like sub-Saharan regimes, and the facial recognition for black faces is really bad. So like they're trying.
Damn, so for freedom, we might have to go all blackface to fight these.
We might have to Braveheart.
Wow.
We might have to Braveheart for freedom.
That's a nice twist. That's probably why they don't want us in blackface, dude. Government cracked down hard on blackface lately.
Exactly.
Because the deep state knows.
The deep state knows
the only true way to beat them is just go full blackface.
Yeah, they. Did you ever see that when like Facebook had trouble with it? They would tag. I think it was Chris Cotton, R.I.P. Every black person on Facebook is like, "Is this Chris Cotton?" I'm like, "No, Facebook is not. That's not him."
Now it's just Lemaire.
Every black person, every photo was like, "You're with Chris Cotton, right?" I'm like, "No, dude, it's not him." So yeah, the facial recognition is not good.
It's a Baku. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
He got lost in the great Pico scandal.
True.
He disappeared.
True, dude.
There was a guy who did open mics in Philly that like ripped off his roommates and then quit over like $1,000. Lemaire, you were one of them?
I was one of the roommates.
You were part of the great.
I was one of the roommates. I was a part of the scandal.
How much did he rip you off for?
Probably about like $500.
Damn, that's big. That's big money in Titan House.
Yeah, that was big money. Yeah,
that was big. That could have gone to a lot of Dragon Ball Z cards, or whatever you dorks were up to.
How did that resolve, Lemaire? I mean, that was the beef. A guy was pretending to pay the electric bill, right?
Yeah, it didn't resolve. He just disappeared.
You think he fled the country? He was international.
No, he's here. He's in Philly. There have been sightings.
He didn't really disappear. All he did was quit his dream. That's all he did, dude. His dream was to do stand up, and then he was like, "This bill is $1,500. All right, it's over.
I'm out.
Ride's over."
Yeah, he could have. I feel like he could have came out and been like, "Yeah, man,
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
I'll work it off," and everyone was like, "Yeah, whatever. Everyone fucks up money sometimes." It's also a sick move, dude, to get the electric bill, not pay it as if like,
and then keep collecting from your roommates.
Yeah, what was the vice, dude? There had to have been some sort of like, was it just like sheer laziness, or was there like betting involved? Like,
I don't know, because he would just like eat pancakes like every day.
So he was living it up in your guys' face.
Living it up.
Yeah, he's living it up, dude.
He was eating pancakes.
Bisquick.
No, like he would just like I don't know. I think he was just devastatingly poor. I don't know what his vices were.
I don't know, man. I never. He never really struck me as devastatingly poor. But probably just one of his many capers, dude. He's probably been in multiple cities doing stand up, $1,500 at a time.
He has a black guy ponytail now.
No.
Yeah.
He's a security guard?
No. And he works in Old City. These are just. Yeah.
He may have leveled up entirely. He's like a Sasquatch, though. Every once in a while, there's like a sighting of him.
Fuck, he's got a fucking ponytail? Dude, he won.
He definitely won. He ripped his roommates off and grew a ponytail. It was just like, I'm done doing open mics.
Now it's corporate America.
Yeah, I guess.
How's he have a ponytail?
Like, it's just like, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I understand
Does
now.
he like braid it up or is it fluffy?
I don't know. I think it's just fluffy.
Oh, fluffy.
You know what I'm talking about?
I got it.
You grease it up and pull it back, or is it like, I think it was Omarion or someone who just did like a fluffy little...
Yeah, exactly.
Little honey bun.
It's funny that you got to like tiptoe around black hair. You got to be like, what's that? The fluffy. Is that all right? Is fluffy?
Chick-like.
Yeah, anytime you talk about black hair, it just instantly turns into fucking Price is Right or whatever. Fucking, what's that game?
Family Feud.
Family Feud, where you're like, nappy? Oh, fuck, I'm fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, my spent a lot. I actually know a lot about black hair. I'm not bragging. I'm not virtue signaling. I know a lot. I mean, just ask me a question. I could probably. I mean, it's not really for me to talk about, but
True.
if you had to. I could
Didn't you write about it in a book and somebody criticized
No,
it?
it wasn't even that. There was somebody on Facebook who was like, there was like this thing where writers were like started virtue signaling where they're like, I'll never write a black character in my book because that's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
I was just perusing Facebook and there was a comedian.
My stories are whites only.
Yeah, really.
All right, take it easy, man.
Well, yeah, then they'll be like, there's no black people in this book. And you're like, well, I'm not allowed to write them. And they're like, why? And you're like, oh,
Because I don't get them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that
We
was
think different.
The lady was like, how would a white man ever know what a black woman's hair was like if it was wet and in the ocean? It's like, well, maybe he was in the ocean with her. Maybe
he saw it.
Maybe he knows a black person. They're like, shut up, fuck you, McCusker, you're the fucking worst. It's like, all right.
Damn.
That's a weird thing to be like, I'm not going to write about black people at all.
I would
In
never.
fact, I quit writing. All I can write about is white people and fuck them.
That's a lot of like,
I'm done.
That's just probably for bad writers. It's the same way bad comics are like, I'm an activist now, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, dude.
It's like, what?
Big time.
Yeah, that's the move.
Big time. I noticed a lot of the outrage. I mean, I don't know when it was, but there was people who were like freaking out. Maybe the SNL thing. I don't know what it was, but you look at their profile and it's always like, oh no, by the way, check out my indie comic series about a black superhero, and it's like, or a kick-ass Muslim lady who runs for the White House, and it's like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's just fucking happening. It happens to me, I mean, it's tale as old as time, bro.
It is. It's unfortunate. It's weird too to see comics just fully like I just saw a political ad for the Democratic Party, the DNC there. Maybe it was the DNC. It was paid for by somebody. That was just a David Cross bit about how shitty Trump is. And that's like a political ad now. It's like, how as a comic are you just like, it'd be like, yeah, I basically do propaganda for one of the political parties.
Cash.
I don't
bro.
know.
It's just
odd.
the cash.
It's odd.
Yeah, dude, they're after the cash. If they if someone was like, yo, here's the bag.
And David Cross used to rule.
He's
very funny.
As fuck,
He's
yeah.
very fucking
That's
funny.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Also,
he
could
still
just
is.
be
He must
funny as
still be
fuck.
funny.
Yeah, and they're like, yo, we're going to pay you and use your base. We're like, yeah, go the fuck ahead.
Yeah, true.
I would
Shout out Ben Shapiro. You see Ben Shapiro
Dude,
shouted me
what's
out?
that about?
He's like, I was watching Shane Gillis.
It's like, God damn it, dude. Anyone else?
I heard it, and he was exactly right. Donald Trump would bury the other comedians. He would bury you because he's significantly funnier. Also, have you seen the WAP video?
Have you seen that fucking thing?
Yes, I saw it.
Look, I kind of, dude, I was with Shapiro was going a little
what was
too
his
hard.
Points? Let me hear his points.
I think he was just going over the lyrics and being like, how the fuck is this empowering?
Yeah.
Now, he didn't do it that way. Of course, he did it in a very dorky way where he like wouldn't say pussy. He'd call it a P word. He'd be like, F this P word, N word. Get deep into it, N word. Like, it was like, damn, dude.
He just wanted to throw in some censored N words.
Yeah, I think so.
So we're going to read the lyrics.
Yeah. I watched that music video, and what do you think?
It's just a sad state of affairs, dude. It's just
It
kind
is a weird thing.
I mean,
to
it's
watch.
like it's a 27-year-old lady who's excited she has a vagina. It's like, yeah, dude. Newsflash: they are all awesome.
Yeah.
They all rule.
Cardi B's only 27.
27, yeah. Nicki Minaj is 35. I
She
think.
aged kind of hard. Cardi B looks
Bro, you're talking the party lifestyle, dude.
true.
That's like
She's
they're not-
Mrs. Cool.
Oh, she's Mrs. Cool.
I was Mr.
Big
Cool. I was
time,
Mr.
dude.
Cool last Thursday.
Were you really?
Oh, I was Mr. Cool. I was bopping
Where were you
around,
at?
dude.
You're Mr. Cool.
Oh, the coolest I've been in a while.
being fucked up as being Mr. Cool is
It's so
that's my
embarrassing.
favorite
Waking
thing.
up and being like, why would I fucking be that guy?
I was so fucking cool last night.
I was so chill last
Everyone's
night.
calling you like, dude, you were so fucking cool last
Remember when you
night.
did that? Whoa, you're 32. I'm like, yeah, I'm 32. I still black out, baby.
Yeah, man. Well, that's like, yeah, imagine if you were blacking out every night, like a personal trainer woke you up and made you like fucking a yogurt parfait and all that, and you're like, shit, all right, and fucking started working out. They're
Yeah.
like, look, we're going to build your ass. And you're like, sure, fine.
Perfect. What do you have to do? Well, basically, you just have to scream wet pussy over and over again and
Yeah.
shake your ass.
Yeah, that was like, yeah.
Man, but I will say this. You hit old eighth. If I was in 8th grade right now and that music video came
fuck,
on,
man. Dude, I was jerking off to Britney Spears videos, dude. I was working with a
that
school-
holds up.
I was working with a school. Luckily, I was of age. I was loud. But yeah, dude, that
Yeah, everybody talks about like movies that hold up. Nobody talks about wankable music videos that hold up.
What else did you jerk to?
Obviously, Girls Gone Wild. When you hit that fucking, you hear that fucking those steel drums come on at about 2 a.m. I still get hard.
I'm talking just music videos.
Music videos that got me.
I'm talking Chris Isaac, Wicked Games. That was a jerk.
Trying to think of
these wicked games you play.
Did you guys watch BET Uncut or BET After
Yeah,
Dark?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What was on BT After Dark?
just music videos that were
Sexy,
provocative.
I used to jerk off to
Usually
the
like
video about
strippers.
D'Angelo getting a
Oh, you know
blowjob.
what got me? Hot in Her.
Oh,
Hot in
that's a
Her
good-
music video
that's a good
got
jerk.
me.
That's a good jerk video.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's not bad.
There was one Shakira. Shakira could get me. She had She-Wolf, and I was a geezer for that. I was like,
these are pretty recent.
I was like a freshman or
These are
sophomore
pretty recent.
in high school, and I was still like, that music video got me. No, fucking the one I said when I was young. What was the first one? Hot in Her. I was in like 7th or 8th.
Yeah,
I
Hot
was
in
right
Her.
in my prime.
True. Hot in Her is a good jerk.
Yeah, we need to bring back throwback jerseys.
I'm trying to think. I think I jerked to like Jessica Simpson videos.
Fat guy apparel just plummeted in the last like
Yeah,
decade.
kind of did.
There's nothing cool I can wear.
I think as a fat guy, you're supposed to just wear tight stuff right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think all fat guys
It's like
wear
skinny
tight.
jeans. I look like a fucking loser.
Yeah, tight shirt.
It's crazy. Bring
You know-
back like throwbacks and like
It's like if you
essentially
look
Jinkos.
it's like
Give me a throwback and some fucking Timbs.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay will wear like a tight V-neck and just be like, it's like what the fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's because men are supposed to be fat pussies now.
True, yeah.
So like, what's cool is like hipster fashion. So it's like, here's a sweater I barely fit into. It's got an owl on it.
True.
Also, I think socialism rocks.
Dude, did you ever see Suburban Hipsters?
Yeah.
Dude,
I actually give them credit. They fight the good fight.
Really?
Like Lancaster, I'll go to Lancaster and see hipsters and be like,
That's like dead.
good for you guys. Like, you guys are up against it. They're the front line. They're up
True.
against like actual conservatives.
Yeah.
Like dudes will drive by in a truck and be like, like nice glasses. These New York hipsters they have no skin in the game.
True.
I don't respect them.
True, yeah. I always
Give me
thought it
a
was
good
just,
Lancaster hipster.
just lonely for like a suburban hipster.
Especially goth.
Anything you talk, yeah, it kind of
It's
is.
basically being a goth.
Anything you talk about, everyone's like, you're just surrounded by dudes in like tucked in Under Armour polos, being like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
It's just a bunch of me's in a
Go
room.
get some fucking pussy, dude. It's like ridiculous. I
Dude.
saw some guy like riding a bike, like almost like a bike messenger around my parents' house, and I was like, "Dude, are you lost?" Like,
Yeah.
go back to. I wanted to like catch him and put him back in the city. and be
Yeah,
like,
be like, go to Fishtown, bro.
Yeah, dude, go back to like a highly
You don't have to
gentrified
live it.
neighborhood.
You're gonna get like hit with like paintballs from
Yeah,
like
some
local
landscaper's
kids.
gonna call you a fag, dude.
Yeah, the fucking, I don't know. The being a hipster outside it reminds me of, truthfully, now that we're talking about it, I brought it up I think last week. It holds up as a very funny video of this dude wearing a Black Lives Matter banner in
getting
Arkansas, dude. Dude's pulling up in trucks and being like, "You're fucking white, man. Put that shit away," and then riding off. It's so funny. I mean, obviously a couple of them go too far, but it's clear. I mean, they see a white dude wearing it.
Yeah.
So they're like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's gotta piss him
It would
off.
be I'm sure it would be a little different if it was a black dude.
I'm sure